ago, and here is a late contender. Not many horses win their debut, then go straight into a Karaka Million. This one is going to for Andrew Forsman. Here's the opener yesterday at Ellerslie.
Now Zaharias just made that bend a little awkwardly, but has ranged to the lead shortly after. Zaharias in front here, got away by 2. Now Singletary's looking to run on out wide, battling on Capital Express, then Peggy Sue, and behind them Strong Linium starting to warm up as well. Zaharias's run may have peaked, coming after Singletary and Strong Linium, diving between the pair. Singletary and Strong Linium are the 2, they draw clear, and at the line Strong Linium.
Yes, Strong Linium getting straight in from being a debutant into the market for the Karaka Million at $16. Andrew Forsman confirming to the Gearin report this morning she is heading there. Hell of a task, still an open market. We spoke to you about Torture. It is now the daughter of Sort of State at the Karaka base of Lance Noble, so it is a definite starter. Kinniard getting the confirmation today from Sam Burgesson. Opie Bosson, who rode it to win in the Eclipse on New Year's Day, will ride again. So Opie Bosson, the most successful jockey in Karaka Million's history, on the best chance of the Tiaka horses, who is now our equal favourite at 4.2. John O'Benna, we spoke to this morning. Diarmas is heading to the Foxton Trials tomorrow. He said, I'm really happy. She's holding a condition. She's a very fit, naturally fit horse. We don't need to go to the races, so he's happy to trial tomorrow, Tuesday, if you're watching this a bit later, at the Foxton Trials. Dream Rocker is coming across. There'll be a change of jockey for Dashing Dixie because Craig Grills is going to stick with Stromlinine, who he rode yesterday, and further down, Vanzardi is coming too. So Liam Birchley has both Dream Rocker and Vanzardi in. Angela Jones, who had great success with 2 winners at Ellerslie on New Year's Day, is coming back to ride Vanzardi. The barrier draw for that is going to be absolutely crucial. That's on trackside next Wednesday morning. But all the big names on that page are heading to the Karaka Million 2-year-old as we speak. The richest race on the night is the $1.5 million Karaka Million 3-year-old, and there's always late contenders turning up for that. We saw one of those yesterday in the 3-year-old 1500, race 3 out of Ellerslie.
Oberon, the leader from That's Gold, out wider Empirical. Miss Ziggy in behind them now looking for a way through. So is Chilling Out. Fat Cat in the meantime looks to run on down the outside as they get to the 250. That's Gold made the lead. Looking to come out after it now, Miss Ziggy. Also winding up, Chilling Out wide. That's Gold in front, Miss Ziggy, Chilling Out. Battling on also Fat Cat and Oberon. That's Gold, Miss Ziggy and Chilling Out. Chilling Out has got it and won the race on the line.
Isn't she a big, beautiful filly, the daughter of Savabelle? Chilling Out again, wins on a Sunday into the market around the $16 mark. But this is an awfully tough Karaka Million 3-year-old. The Glamour horse, well written at the top of the market, $1.50 after winning the 1,000 Guineas. And then we saw, of course, in the Auckland Guineas on Boxing Day, she is hot. Lada Rada, now change of rider, won the Group 2 Live-In Classic last time out with Craig Grills. Craig Williams comes across.
Welcome in our worldwide audience for the TAB Karaka Millions 2-year-old. Gates are back and they're racing. Coming after it now, Dream Rocker going to McGill, Dream Rocker's got there. Dream Rocker and Liam Birchley has done it again. And no excuses, a peach of a ride by Ben Thompson. Dream Rocker gets the millions. Liam Birchley has just trained his third TAB Karaka Millions 2-year-old. One of the most anticipated races, the Karaka Millions 3-year-old. Well written, she burst away. Oh, have a look at New Zealand's ex-racing superstar, well written. What a win, what a ride, what a training feat by Stephen Marsh.
She was the horse we all came to see, and look what she has delivered.
Well written, the TAB Karaka Millions 3-year-old.
The magic at the Millions last night at Ellerslie becomes the search on Sunday morning for the next round of champions here at Karaka. Welcome on behalf of New Zealand Bloodstock to the 100th Yearling Sale held in this country. A day, 99 years in the making after a night simply fantastic. It was advanced Australian fare in the 2-year-old race, but the response from the Kiwis in the $1.5 million 3-year-old race was well written. How do you buy those types of horses? Well, you can buy them here at Karaka. Do they cost too much? $75,000 for our 2-year-old winner, Dream Rocker. Our 3-year-old winner, an online purchase for just $80,000. Let's go back last night to those two wonderful races. The first of them sold by Westbury here last year to Liam Birchley. Some big New Zealand names got involved. Cameron George, Mark Baker from Hallmark Stud said, I'll win a piece of this, even if you're my rivals. And Ben Thompson did the rest. Out of the trail, behind McGill comes Dream Rocker for Liam Birchley to win his third Karaka Millions.
It's still McGill at any old odds, looking to get out late as Dream Rocker. Then Torture, she's no saint. Further out then Stromlinian at the 100 metres. McGill still in front, coming after it now. Dream Rocker going to McGill. Dream Rocker's got there. Dream Rocker and Liam Birchley has done it again. Dream Rocker from McGill, third over.
Quite remarkable to think a trainer from Queensland can come to the sales, buy 2 horses last year, take them both back to Queensland, win, return again to New Zealand and cause those scenes of jubilation after the 2-year-old Karaka Million last night. Dream Rocker by Al Rocker, as mentioned, sold by Westbury, and there is Ben Thompson, successful jockey on his first ever night at Ellerslie. Well, that was the Australians getting their Karaka Million, but the biggest moment of the night, the moment that even usurped the Group 1 that was to come afterwards, came in the $1.5 million Karaka Million 3-year-old. Well written, went into the race unbeaten. Those who took $1.20 by the time she jumped, feeling a bit nervous here. You're looking for the horse in the Yulong, green and white, and we'll let her tell the rest of the story.
300 to go, He Who Dares. Here comes Well Written out after him now. 2 lengths away, War Princess. Further back then we've got La Dorada. It's Well Written and He Who Dares, but Well Written, she burst away. Oh, have a look at New Zealand's ex-racing superstar, Well Written. She is a bestseller. She has absolutely bolted in. Second, He Who Dares. Photos for third, La Dorada. Right there also.
Since the Karaka Millions was gifted to us all those years ago, we have seen some very special moments. But maybe that was the greatest Karaka Millions race night winning performance yet. And Well Written, so much more to come. Now unbackable for the $4 million NZB Kiwi coming up on March the 7th. As mentioned, only cost $80,000 online. We'll talk to both Liam Birchley, winning trainer of Dream Rocker, and Stephen Marsh on Well Written later in this morning's preview show. Welcome to Karaka. It's great to have you on board. If you are coming out today, we're looking forward to you being part of our celebration. If you're going to be watching here with us on NZB, whether it's on trackside or on our online channels, it's going to be a fantastic couple of days of Book 1. we head into a Book 2 sale on Tuesday, which could easily be called Book 1.5, and then our summer sale comes up on Thursday. Andrew Seabrook is the Managing Director of New Zealand Bloodstock, the band, who's been responsible for putting this together. Andrew, you've been thinking about this for a very long time. What a wonderful entree last night was. A truly magnificent international race meeting. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Michael. Yes, the weather tried to disrupt things last night, but we're so lucky to have that brilliant Ellerslie track, and geez, what a performance, especially that filly written by, I think, well written rather. She could be the best Karaka Millions winner ever. In fact, I was trying to think of, is she the best filly we've seen since Sunline? That's how good she was. And yeah, just what a wonderful entree. And a few sore heads this morning I'm picking, and but looking forward to proceedings kicking off shortly.
And a very balanced race night. We had the Australian victories. We had local owners in Australian horses. We had Australian-based owners out of China in New Zealand-trained horses. Yep. I suppose that sort of sums up the industry here and at Karaka. It is very much a New Zealand-based sale, but with a truly international flavour.
Yeah, and that's what this race meeting has done for the whole industry, Michael. And wonderful, and only $75,000 for the 2-year-old winner, as you mentioned, $80,000 for the 3-year-old winner. So you don't have to spend a fortune to win millions.
Okay, that was magnificent, but this has been a long time in the making. New Zealand Bloodstock realised they have been given this wonderful tradition to carry forward. It started at Trentham 99 years ago, so we're up to the 100th sale. Everybody knows Far Lap was sold in the second sale. I think it's been very important to Sir Peter Vella, yourself, the board and all the staff here at New Zealand Bloodstock to recognise that this is a week of business, but it is also a week to celebrate what has come before and what will come next.
Yeah, it's amazing. I've been saying all week, it's amazing. 100 continuous years. We've beaten World War II and COVID and the flood of a few years ago. So to get to this point after 100 years is amazing. As you say, we've been preparing it for a while. Those that are sitting at home that haven't been out to Karaka, come out and just have a look at some of the history, have a look at some of the photos and videos and what have you around the complex. And we really want to celebrate those 100 years, whilst at the same time not forgetting we've got a very important job over the next few days.
And we have the book to support it. So many of the local vendors have said, no, I want to sell at Karaka. I want to be part of this. A very strong book, and I would say a very balanced book, right across the different barns you go to here. Strong vendors with strong books, a lot of stallion power behind them, some outstanding drafts. I get a feeling, Andrew, the love is going to be spread right around the complex this week.
Yes, that's what I'm hearing from buyers about the quality of horses, and that was going to be the case when the vendors, a lot of the vendors said, right, this is 100 years, we're going to support the sale to the maximum. So, and we narrowed the catalogue down from 3 days to 2 days for Book 1, and now Book 2 is only 1 day, or Book 1.5 as you call it. So smaller catalogue, selling more horses in the day, but yeah, the quality is spread right across the 2 books, or 3 books in fact, so yeah, looking forward to it.
And part of that reason was by having more horses sold in the first couple of days, the Hong Kong-based traders and the Australian-based traders can get home for Wednesday. It's really important to them. They have horses coming up for big races. Of course, we also have big races tonight in Hong Kong with New Zealand breds in them, but that gives the vendors here, Andrew, more opportunities to put those good stock in front of those traders before they leave on Tuesday night.
Absolutely. Time is of the essence to them. And of course now those buyers can see every Book 2 horse as well. So every horse catalogued in Book 1 and 2 is on the complex from the word go, which hasn't been the case in the past. Okay,
for people watching at home, Andrew, who aren't able to be here for a variety of reasons, how do they get involved? Because of course we have a world-leading online bidding system in real time, but you have to register.
Yes, and they better do it quickly because the sale starts soon, but nzb.co.nz, register online, you can bid online, you can ring any one of our agents or the New Zealand Bloodstock Agents Federation. Plenty of trainers out here, everyone's too helpful, very helpful in wanting, to sell horses.
That torch of history which NZB and Karaka now carry. I know it's been very important to you. You, like me, love the stories of the great horses. We all know Far Lap, but you love all those horses in between. You put out a book to commemorate this very special occasion. It's every page you turn and it is a memory, a story from the past. It's been a magnificent, shall we say, honouring of a very fine New Zealand racing tradition.
Yeah, I said the other day it's the finest publication that NZB's ever put out. I mean, I just love all that history and what have you. And I would say jump online if you want one, but I think we've nearly sold out, so we're going to have to do another print. It's been so popular, beautiful leather-bound book. So I urge anyone that's got any interest in our history in New Zealand racing to get one.
Andrew, usually when yourself or your team and the Bloodstock boys are sitting together and talking, we have a pretty good indication. This will be the top lot, this will be close enough, look out for this. I get the feeling at this sale there's a lot of horses who are going to be competing for the top lot. Again, right around the sales complex, whether it's Barn A or all the way around to Cambridge Stud, there's a feeling that everybody's got something they're excited about.
Yeah, I did a radio interview yesterday, and before I went on, I asked Kane Jones, our Bloodstock manager, can you just give me one top lot? And he said, I can't. He said, there's no absolute sale-topping standout that everyone's talking about. And I got an email this morning with the top lots today. There was 15 horses on it. So, yeah, let's hope it's spread wide and far, and let's hope it's a good one.
Mate, it's been great to see NZB honouring what has come before us. Good luck over the next couple of days to you and your team. We're looking forward to selling some great horses and finding the next champions, whether they are in Hong Kong, Australia, or like the ones we saw at Karaka Millions last night.
Thanks, Michael.
That's Andrew Seabrook. He's the Managing Director of New Zealand Bloodstock. Let's go back because Jesse Gower, who's part of our broadcast team here, went back and looked at the museum here because it's very important to honour the history of the sales in New Zealand. So Jesse went wandering down memory lane.
Well, Karaka 2026 marks a centenary of selling at the National Yearling Sales, and let's go on a little bit of a journey to see what we've done to mark this very special occasion. Our driveway has got signage, flags and lots of memorabilia to mark the occasion, including our beautiful big white horse that actually used to be right in front of the main sales complex back in the 80s. I'm here with the life-size cutout of Far Lap, where everyone's invited to have their photo. It's actually the height that Far Lap stood to, and a really lovely chance to stand with this iconic horse that we sold in just the very second National Yearling Sale in 1928 for 160 guineas, I believe. Some of the artwork you would have seen is this beautiful 1920s style poster art that we've created. So we have Trentham to one side, and then this beautiful horse looking towards Karaka in the future. That's something that we've been really mindful of as we mark this 100 years. And then we've also put a lot of work into our emblem. So the 100 years emblem that we created is a combination of lots of symbols that make up the 100 years. At its very heart is the mare and foal, which makes up NZB's logo. And then you go up to the gavel, and then our iconic weather vane as well in the middle there. We also have some symbolism, some florals and some leaves. Oaks, there are lots of beautiful oaks around the grounds here. We've got some manuka flowers and also some kauri, so representing the New Zealand as well as the quite English style gardens we have here at Karaka. And then if you follow me, we'll have a look at our Walk of Fame. So there are many greats that have come out of the National Yearling Sale series over the years. Obviously we've mentioned Far Lap already. Here's the great horse himself. 1928, he went through the sales ring, and you can see the cover of that catalogue as well there. So lots of lovely detail to take in as you wander through. Rising Fast, sold in 1951, lot 63. What a legend. The Mighty Tulloch was lot 178, sold in 1956. And Dulcify, ridden by our very own Brent Thompson, sold in 1977 at lot 53. This is a photo from Trentham. So obviously the National Yearling Sales started in Trentham down in Wellington and then was transferred up to Karaka in the late 80s. And so this is just, I think, a really cool example of the different fashions, the fact that it was outdoors. You know, so much has changed since we started out way back in 1927, but ultimately the game itself hasn't changed. Beautiful thoroughbreds being offered to discerning buyers, and I think that captures that quite nicely. Well, this is our 100 years marquee, looking back into the past for the last 100 years. We've got some beautiful old footage playing. This will be open for every sales day, and then you can come and have a look around and take a walk through the past. We've got this beautiful timeline here brought to life, so you can take right from the beginning, 1927, all the way through the many significant milestones the National Yearling Sales Series has achieved along the ways. Now we've got Mary Jane Harvey is manning Hi. So Mary Jane, tell us, can people come in here at any time and what can they expect to find?
Yeah, we're open obviously every day of the sale. We'll be here from about 9 o'clock to the end of the sale. Just come along and reminisce and have a chat, watch the videos, some great videos there of the early days at Trentham, and also a guest book so you can actually sign your name, say you've been here, and any memories you might have. The sales would be really great. Fabulous, we've got all the catalogues from the whole 100 years of the sale. The far left one, which is marvellous, in 1928, and obviously the first 1927 one, and obviously our picture on the wall there, 1931, which was the top price filly, and she actually became a foundation mare for Trelawney Stud, so that's really great to have that 1931 picture there on the wall.
Thanks, Mary Jane. Now, I also want to just show you quickly our beautiful books. NZB has produced 2 publications. This is our beautiful big coffee table book, so have a look at this. It's so gorgeous. And it actually takes us through time. So it's one big timeline. You can see the dates there. We've got some of the iconic champions that have come from the past, as well as it looks at some of the people as well behind the sales. So it's a wonderful record of the 100 years, and we're very, very proud of it. Now, we also have our, what do we call this, Mary Jane? Our
100-year special catalogue, so it's the top lot from every sale. Not so much the top lot, the best performed lot from every sale. It was a panel of 4 and a 5th person if we had a dead heat, and that's the horses that have been chosen, and it's a really fabulous publication, shows the pedigree, a photo and the race record, and a little bit about the vendor and the buyer of the horse. So it's a really interesting little document. Yeah, lovely book.
So look, get down here if you can, check it all out. We're incredibly proud here at NZB of our history and eyes to the future, but also remembering the past.
Yes, some magnificent places to visit here at Karaka on the sales ground, and of course those books which have come out. Andrew Seabrook mentioning they've almost sold out of the first one, which has a horse every year to tell the story of, and some of them quite magnificent. Talking about champions, they're not all horses who are on the grounds here at Karaka. Of course, we have a champion English horse trainer in William Haggis. And good morning to you, William. How have you been enjoying New Zealand, and how did you enjoy Ellerslie last night?
Well, it's a 2-part question. New Zealand's great. I mean, I came here first 42 years ago to visit some relatives, and I've just come here for the sale, and I've been very impressed by the quality of the stock and by the complex. I think it's fantastic.
A vastly different type of race meeting last night. To say something like Ascot or Goodwood or York, it's fast and furious, very young, very close to town. Did you like the energy there?
Yeah, I thought it was terrific, and the only great shame about it was the weather, because we got a bit of English weather last night and everyone had made a real effort to dress up and enjoy themselves. But I think it looked to me like everyone was going to forgive the weather and just get on with it, and it was a great atmosphere.
We saw a lot of very good horses last night, but we saw a special performance from Well Written. I know it's incredibly difficult to judge horses from different parts of the world, but a good horse is a good horse, and what did you make of her?
Well, she showed a great turn of foot. Just needed to get organised at the top of the straight, and then Bush, it was game over. I don't know the quality of the opposition, but you know, horses that can quicken are usually pretty good wherever they are in the world.
You have not only, of course, had a great career winning the Oaks and the Derby up north and every other race that matters, but you've been able to travel horses, William, all around the world, and including to Sydney, which annoys the Australians enormously, and clean them up with a Dabe or Dubai Honour. What's the key to that? What's the key to getting a horse to come to the other side of the world and not leave its best behind?
Well, I think a lot of luck, a good team that we have that travel, particularly our head foreman, Izzy Paul, who's well known now in Australia. You know, we selected some older horses and we thought that 5-year-old and upwards would do well, until Lake Forest came and ran in the Golden Eagle as a 3-year-old, UK 3-year-old, and a Northern Hemisphere 4-year-old. So I don't know what the key is really, just a bit of luck and a bit of good fortune, yeah.
Do you put systems in place that when they work you can then replicate the next time you try it?
Yeah, I think that the key for me has been that Melbourne in your spring is at the end of our season, and we go to Sydney in the autumn where it's the beginning of our season and the end of yours. So, you know, hopefully we've got fresh horses coming in to take on horses that have been at it since Melbourne. So I don't know whether that's got something to do with it. The only thing that absolutely baffles me is why other people don't do it from the Northern Hemisphere. I'm staggered seeing that we've had a bit of luck, why other people don't give it a try.
Let's talk about what you've seen on the grounds here. Of course, your son Sam is these days a bloodstock agent. He's been very busy on the grounds trying to buy. When you look at the horses at Karaka compared with the horses you look at sales in the Northern Hemisphere, what's the greatest difference?
Well, I think the difficulty here for me is that it's quite early. It's the equivalent of probably July or August for us in the Northern Hemisphere, and our main sales are in October. So those 2 months are quite pivotal. So I thought initially there were a few small ones, but you know, you need a bit of imagination to get the right one. But there's some cracking horses here, and I've been very impressed by the quality.
Do you find, because there's a thought process that the English bred or Irish bred horses tend to be a bit finer and a bit longer, whereas the, you know, for Australian stock or some of the horses from earlier stallions here tend to be a bit more muscular behind and a bit stronger in front? Is that how you've seen them? Or because there's so much going on between the two countries and different stallions coming backwards and forwards, has it started to become more universal, the look of the horse?
I think so. I wouldn't be an expert because I've been here. I've been to the Easter Sale in Sydney, but that's it. I've never been to Magic Millions. But I think here you've got more of a less of a precocious type and more of a horse that's going to last a bit longer if you look after it. So I think that's your reputation, and I think it's an excellent one to have.
When I go to England, or many people watching this from New Zealand head to England or France or even America, you tend to take something home with you, and you tend to think, I quite like that idea, or I wish we had one of those. What's something you've seen when you've been in New Zealand, whether it's the sales ground here or the energy of the fast and furious racing last night, that you wouldn't mind seeing coming to England, or maybe, William, just the stakes money?
I think it's an interesting question. I think I've got 23 hours on an aeroplane to think about the answer. You know, I think this complex is outstanding. I think the weather is very comparable to what we've left at home. It's been pretty filthy here and very wet, unfortunately, which is sad for everyone. But the quality, I can't tell you, and I keep saying it, the quality is higher than I anticipated and expected, so let's hope for a good sale.
I think that the history of racing is pivotal to its attraction to many people, even outsiders in England. We all know that the Royal Ascots have that historic value behind them. Hasn't it been wonderful to see someone like Sir Peter Vella embracing the history of the sale, not just making this about money, but making this about a legacy he and his late brother Philip have carried forward? It's been a wonderful occasion from their family.
Absolutely, and he's been an international person for a long time, and that's what the top people do here. They broaden their shoulders and go off, and he's taken, lots of people have come up to me this week and said, oh, I've been to your stable and I came over with Sir Peter, and you know, he's trying to, although you're a long way from most places bar Australia, he's trying to make it the world a smaller place, and good on him, and it's been a sort of labour of love, Karaka, for him, but he's got great pride with it, and yeah, it's fantastic. When
your son Sam goes out and looks at horses that he's considering buying, maybe to pin hook or for clients, does he ever ask Dad's advice? Does he say, Dad, can you come have a look at this?
We've gone round together. It's been a great joy for me, actually, because I've seen more of him this week than I see of him for most of the year in England, despite the fact that he lives in Newmarket.
So mainly during the day, not at night time, I'm presuming.
No, I can't keep up with him, unfortunately, but the New Zealand hospitality is... he takes it on full blast. But yeah, I've enjoyed going round with him, and he's learning, he's young, he's enthusiastic, he's trying to get as many clients as he can of good repute, and it takes a long time, and I keep telling him, you know, it's not a 5-minute job, this business. It takes a long time. You've got to earn people's trust, and hopefully he's doing that.
Well, William, it's been a real privilege for us to have you here. I know it's through your relationship with Sir Peter, but we see those deeds, not only of the Dubai Honours, the Adabes who come down, but we see the deeds at Ascot and the wonder of Bay Eid. So it's been fantastic to have you here. Thank you for taking the time to talk to us this morning. We hope you enjoy the sale and the hospitality, and you take the English weather home with you.
It's been a great pleasure, Michael. Thank you.
That's William Haggis, one of the greats of world trading, who of course has spread his technicals right into Sydney and been a star there at many, many levels. Somebody else who's headed to Sydney and made a great success of things is our expat champion trainer, Chris Waller. He caught up before the sale with Jesse Gower.
Chris Waller is here at Karaka 2026, and obviously this marks our 100 years of the National Yearling Sale series. Chris, do you remember your first National Yearling Sales? It might have been a Wrightson's.
I remember going to Trentham as a little boy. I would have no idea what date, but I remember going down there and just seeing all the big trainers and all the hype, and thought, gee, this is pretty good. And then I was probably wouldn't have gone for a long time until Karaka was up and going in a big way. When I started coming here, and struggled to find enough money to buy horses, but just gradually worked our way through them and found some nice horses, and they continue to do well for you, and hence the reason we keep coming back every year.
Aliana is one of those good horses, and she was bought from the National Yearling Sales. And how's she going?
She's going well. Look, she's just one step away from being at that elite level. She's already a Derby winner, but to be a weight for age horse, she's got to beat the likes of the Via Sistinas, and there's a gap there now. So she's come back really well, and what she's done so far is great. So now we need to see her do it as an older horse, but everything's looking likely. She'll kick off on the 14th of February, and slowly work her way towards either Ranvet, Queen Elizabeth, or an Australian Cup.
You've had a bit of time to take in the horses here that will be offered from tomorrow. What are you seeing? Do you like what you're seeing?
Just seeing nice types, which is part of coming to New Zealand, and you know that as they turn 2 and then 3, they're going to get better and better. So just seeing nice types, sound horses that you know that you can go home and train, not worry about them falling apart. So that's the key to the New Zealand pasture and the minerals in the ground. It just keeps working every year.
You have quite a crowd with you of owners and whatnot. Do you often bring out owners to the sales, and what's their take on Karaka generally?
We do like to bring people here. We've brought more this year, and they love it. They love the hospitality. They love the clean, green approach that we tell them about. When they come here and experience it for themselves, they're in awe of it. So we've brought a few out, and they're equally impressed again this year.
It's great to have you back, Chris.
Thank you.
A New Zealand training great who came from the Central Districts, moved away from home and trained a champion for Yulong in the green and white. That could also potentially sum up the man next to me, Stephen Marsh, because he has maybe Yulong's next superstar in a well-written, a Central Districts trainer who moved away from home and has himself a very, very good horse. Good morning to you, Marshy. Tell me, when you woke up this morning, was your first thought, wow, that was fun last night?
Yeah, absolutely, it was. First thing I did when I woke up was actually watch the replay again.
How many were you up to now, 5 or 6?
Well, a few more than that. But very exciting. It was amazing, really, wasn't it?
You have the reigning horse of the year in Alvedsador in your stable, and you've been to Hong Kong, and you've had success in Australia, so this is not new to you, but this is maybe the first time you've had the horse everybody talks about, and the horse who everybody is going to be talking about before the NZB Kiwi. Is that exciting, or does that come with pressure?
Yeah, it's very exciting. I felt the pressure before her first up win, because I just knew we had her pretty vulnerable last night.
That's the Boxing Day win?
Boxing Day win. But like going into last night, we were confident we had her right, and everything looked good. So I was feeling a lot better. But when you just think, because you wanted to stay unbeaten, everyone wants to see her stay unbeaten. Well, most people. And that's she's she's only got it all ahead of her.
Here's the final stages of the race, and this looks easy, but it didn't feel quite so comfortable for the $1.20 punters at the 800 metres. She had horses outside her, a lot of horses in front of her. How are you feeling about her being back off the speed? Because we haven't seen a lot of that for her.
No, she jumped good. We wanted to use the barrier, put her right there. I must say about the 800, there's a lot of things going through my head. I wasn't overly happy, but you know, Matt didn't panic, which is good. Got through that gap, and you could just see when she spied that gap, she really burst through, and you know, a couple of strides, she sort of had a couple of lengths on them. She, you know, good horses I think get out of bad situations, and she's just travelling so good, and she's quite nimble. She gets through small areas.
She heads to the NZB Kiwi for $4 million at Ellerslie on March the 7th as a raging hot favourite. I don't see you having an opportunity to race her between now and then?
No, she's a filly that once she gets fit, she holds the fitness well. She'll have a quiet trial, little gallop at Ellerslie, just basically what we've done coming to this. She got a little bit of a bigger gap, but look, it doesn't worry me. She's had the run over a mile. We're bringing her back to the 1500. Funny, she is raging favourite. I was going out to settle the next one and looked up at the screen. I see she came to $1.20, so yeah, I hope the punters are right.
Let's talk about what happens after NZB Kiwi. And you can't make any definitive plans to them, but of course, not only her New Zealand-based connections, but Yearling would love to get on Australian Group 1. Is there one on the calendar? Because there aren't that many Group 1 races, probably in her distance range, off the back of the NZB Kiwi. I would have thought maybe one or two.
Well, you got Sydney in the spring. You got a nice little $10 million 4-year-old race, the Golden Eagle.
So you're saying Australia might have to wait till next season?
I think that's probably what I'm thinking at this stage. But let's get the Kiwi out of the way, see what we think. But you know, that could be a nice little target race. I think 10 million.
Well, if you double that, there's 20 million in the Everest. She's quick enough. Do you not think there's a little chance with the Australian sprinters in a state of flux at the moment that maybe Yearling might want her for an Everest slot?
Yeah, well, could do that. There might be a nice Hong Kong horse coming down for that again, though, I believe. So
okay.
That makes things hard. But yeah, look, let's get the Kiwi out of the way. You know, we'd love to get over there for the Golden Eagle, and you know, maybe in the autumn. But you know, Sydney in the autumn can be always generally pretty wet, and she does not operate on wet tracks. So look, let's just get her to the Kiwi first, and then make those plans.
Let's go back a year and a half. You and your good friend Dylan Johnson, who's a huge part of your business, purchased this horse online for $80,000, having a couple of glasses of red wine on the way through. What did Dylan or yourself like about her enough to buy a horse online when you've got a whole stable full of horses already?
Well, sort of always, you know, Dylan and I have always spoken, you know, any sale, every horse that's sort of up for sale, we'll always look at. So the online sale came out, and I tell you what, they were scattered all around the Waikato, they were everywhere. So he picked me up, he organised it all. We were, I tell you what, we're in every property, and I wouldn't have done it myself, to be honest. But you know, that's the good thing about him. He's energetic and makes me do things. So we went all over, looked at every horse, and she had a great frame. She was just immature, but we just thought, look, she might be a horse that might be unders, and what we thought she might grow into. And basically, she never took a backward step after we bought her, and she just boomed ahead. 3 months later, you couldn't believe it was the same horse. She'd grown and looked outstanding. And the rest is history. And you look back now and you think 80,000, geez, should have kept to myself.
This is an amazing time in your career. As mentioned, you have the Horse of the Year. You are the leading stakes earning trainer in the country, leading black type trainer in the country. What's next for Stephen Marsh? I know there's shopping to be done this week, but is the big prize still dangling there, a premiership? Because that means beating Te Akau, who have more horses and are very, very good at what they do. Can you, one day soon, become New Zealand's premiership winning trainer?
Yeah, it's something, of course I'd love to be the premiership winning trainer. But the big thing we'd more focus on is, you know, look, we could get more in work and have a bigger team and, you know, probably set up in other areas, but I'd love to focus more on quality, and you know, and I think, you know, we're doing well at the moment. You know, getting more stakes winners, more quality wins and just getting a quality team around us. You know, we could potentially have a few more in work, but I'm pretty relaxed with, you know, having around the 100 in work. I don't want to sort of stretch it out too much. I think it's a system that works, but hey, we'd love to be the number one, but if we can just keep winning those big ones, I think that's more important.
You're going to be shopping this week with your team, and you have different pods of people you'll be shopping for. When I came here to look at horses on Friday, once the rain stopped, from barn A right around the U that gets up to Cambridge Stud, I thought a very even high quality spread. Sometimes you go to certain vendors and you're not there for too long. You needed to stop almost everywhere on the way. What have you made of the book? Because I thought it was incredibly balanced, both in stallion power and depth.
Yeah, I agree. There's a good broad range of stallions. Look, we had a lot more in our second look list this year than last, and I think we're down to 38 that we've x-rayed up and going to, you know, look at. We're certainly not going to buy 38. We'll get blown out of the water on a few, and you know, we set our targets or our money that we want to spend. But that's probably 10 or so more than what we had on last year, and I think that the overall quality is very good. And I think that we're seeing better bred horses, you know, and it's not just those old families and from tired families. I think, you know, a lot of the studs are, you know, investing in better quality mares, and we're seeing it and come through now.
I've been looking at horses this week, and some of the vendors you've been like, wow, these guys are going to be tough to buy off, because there's big Australian players there, there's the Hong Kong-based trainers there. Is that daunting as a New Zealand trainer, or now as somebody who, for example, has gone to $650,000 to get a Queen Zoo and made her worth more? Are you more comfortable playing in that area?
Well, we're very comfortable to pay a lot of money for the right horse, but we put a figure on it before we go into the ring, and don't get overwhelmed in the ring and get into a duel and spend too much money. Look, it's disappointing when, you know, if you're on a nice colt and there's someone from Hong Kong on it, well, you know you're running second. But look, we've got enough horses there. We will step out and spend a fair bit of money this year, but only for the right horse.
Okay, people are watching this and they think, he seems like a nice enough young man and he seems like he can train a horse. How do they get involved in marsh racing?
Look, best just to call Dylan or myself direct, or go onto the website, but contact us. Every horse we buy will be for syndication. Look, they do sell fast. We hope that continues. But yeah, look, everyone's welcome. We certainly would love to get calls, and we'd love more people in the team. And nice young guy, I hope you're right.
I'm not going to ask what lot number it is, but have you seen one or two this week where you thought, we have to buy this? Without being ridiculous, we've got to take this one home.
Yeah, there's probably, it's funny, we write in our books every now and again, we just write the word buy and underlined. And yeah, there's a couple today. There's probably a few more on the second day, but yeah, there's going to be a couple that we're going to be very strong on, and just hope we get them.
All right, let's just talk about the metamorphosis from winning a $1.5 million race to being here at 9:30 on a Sunday morning. It's quite a difficult celebration period, because you know you've got to turn up to work the next day. So how did last night go?
Yeah, well, last night we had a few drinks in the NZB marquee, and then, believe it or not, we went home, and you can't bat up here hungover or partied out, so very quiet.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, I've done it before years ago, funny enough, but it doesn't really work that well. So, no, look, as I said to the team, we'll have our chance to have a drink and a reflection on it after the sales week. But yeah, no, very well behaved, because long day and we want to be on our game.
Mate, long days coming up. Congratulations to you, your team, to Dylan, to the owners of Well Written. We're looking forward to seeing her back on March the 7th, and good luck over the next couple of days.
Thanks, Mick. Really appreciate it.
Stephen Marsh, who is at the peak of his powers at the moment. Let's talk about what happens next, because there is, of course, the business of a horse sale. Very shortly, we're going to head to the Sir Patrick Hogan Auditorium. We're going to look back on the last 100 years and celebrate those. Then we're going to hear from Sir Peter Vella in a very rare public speech from him, and of course the Minister of Racing, the Right Honourable Winston Peters. Then we're going to start selling, at 10 o'clock. First lot through from Hallmark stud, Mark Baker, who was in Dream Rocker, who won the 2-year-old race last night. So we'll head there at 9:45 for that part of the proceedings today. What you need to do is register online if you would like to bid online in real time. And then after that, we have 290 horses catalogued today. So the catalogue is bigger. Not all 290 are here. We do have some withdrawals. But it is a bigger catalogue today because we're getting through more horses for Book 1, which is today, Sunday, and Monday. Now, Book 2 starts on Tuesday, but it is more or less Book 1.5. It's called Book 2, but it's an opportunity to put more high-quality stock in front of the Australian trainers, the New Zealand trainers, and of course the Hong Kong trainers, who will eventually need to head home Tuesday for races Wednesday in those two jurisdictions. So we do have a Book 2 sale on Tuesday, but it is quality-wise, and I've seen plenty of them, very much Book 1.5. So long days ahead. Myself and Jesse Gower and our team will keep you up to speed on who's bought what and the trends that are going on here, some of the personalities who are at Karaka. But of course, the action starts at 10 o'clock with Lot 1. Before then, as mentioned, we're going to get to Mike Kneebone in the auditorium. You can see people already starting to come in. It's raining outside. And then you have the chance to buy the next well-written or the next Dream Rocker. nzb.co.nz is the place to go for the catalogue. We have agents on the ground here who can help you if you don't have the chance to do physical inspections. And of course, we have the x-rays and all the scope work already done for you. Your vets can, if they are registered, look at those from afar. If you are coming to shop at Karaka, we welcome you here. If you are looking on from afar, well, we hope you do get the chance to join us. Very quickly before we head to the auditorium, Liam Birchley is going to join us. He is a 3-time Karaka Millions winning trainer. And Liam, congratulations on last night. That is a hell of a performance. Buy a horse, take it home to Queensland, bring it back, and win your 3rd Karaka Millions. Congratulations.
Thanks very much. Yeah, it's a great thrill. There's a lot of people involved with this horse that mean a lot to me. We go back a long way, so it was extra special yesterday.
You told me last night at Ellerslie that you look at the horse and the athlete and look for a type of horse, and then you might look at the catalogue. Is that the Liam Birchley recipe for success?
That's 100% right.
So what do you look for if you're looking at the horse?
Well, there's probably a lot of variables you need. You need to understand what makes a horse gallop, and you have to get as many of those characteristics as you can in one animal. And when you do that, you've probably got the right recipe. There's obviously one of the biggest factors is called desire, which you can't measure. So that's always an unknown. But if you've got the right attributes, they'll always gallop.
Well, after last night and some local-based owners like your good friend Mark Baker and Cameron George from the One New Zealand Warriors, do you have any more ammo in the financial gun today, or is it still a case that Liam Birchley likes to shop for value?
Well, they were very brave last night. Whether that carries on till today, I'm not sure, but I'll sort of do what I usually do. I'm always been a values type shopper, and we'll see what happens from there.
If you buy a horse, as we look at Dream Rocker here, beautifully ridden by Ben Thompson, come off the back of McGill and head to victory. If you buy a horse, is there an opportunity for people to get involved, Liam? Do you have
for sure.
a website where people can jump on board? Because these horses don't seem to cost a lot of money.
Yeah, no, for sure. Definitely, we're always after new clients that want to have a good time, and we've got the website there up and going, and hopefully we'll get a few nice prospects for next year.
You must love this place. You must love this race meeting. You must love coming back to New Zealand, a place you've been coming to for such a long time.
Yeah, it is. I've had a long history here for an Aussie. I worked the last year at Trentham and the first year at Karaka here at Studs, and I've been coming here ever since. So got a lot of good friends, old friends here that it's just really I really enjoy coming back every year.
Liam, you may have trained 3 Karaka Millions winners, but I don't think I've ever seen the first I saw last night. The winning trainer drinking out of a magnum of champagne on the lawn in front of the crowd. So that might be a Karaka Millions first. In fact, I think of all the race meetings I've been to in the world, that might be a world first.
Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, I really wanted to spray my owners with that, but I just couldn't get the bubbles going, unfortunately, so I decided to take the second option.
Let's hope you get the bubbles going today at Karaka, mate. Good luck for shopping. By the way, your good mate Mark Baker's got the first lot going through the ring in about 15 minutes. He might need you in there to maybe buy another Karaka.
It's a very good prospect, I've got to say, too.
Liam, congratulations. It's great to have you here, and we look forward to seeing what you come up with this year, because I think a few people out there might be keen on some Liam Birchley Millions magic.
No problem at all.
Liam Birchley, 3-time Karaka Millions winner. He had Dream Rocker last night come. Bought here, 75,000 off Westbury, went back to Queensland, won a race, came back to New Zealand and won the Karaka Million last night. That's our preview show done. Make sure you are registered at nzb.co.nz if you would like to use the online bidding to buy from afar. But for now, we head to the Sir Patrick Hogan Auditorium, named after one of the greats of New Zealand sales, who helped make this occasion what it is, a chance to celebrate 99 years and 100 sales of selling champions like Farlap and all the great horses who have come since. Let's go there and very shortly hear from Sir Peter Vella, the man who owns this place and owns this business. Hear from the Racing Minister, Winston Peters, who has done so much to keep the industry going here and strengthen it. But before we look forward to this 100th yearling sale, let's look back on some of the champions who have made it what it is. Here is the pride of the New Zealand thoroughbred industry. Then we're going to hear from Sir Peter and from Winston Peters, and then your chance to buy the next superstar. We are 15 minutes away from Lot 1 here at Karaka.
The hopes and aspirations of New Zealand's thoroughbred breeders are put to test at the National Yearling Sales at Trentham every January. Established in 1927, the sales have grown in volume and quality ever since. The fact that world-class horses may be picked up comparatively cheaply, coupled with regular air transport, sees increasing numbers of overseas buyers, stimulating the ringside bidding. The chance that there's a Melbourne Cup winner in this year's offering is pretty good too. In fact, the odds are 2 to 1, for in the last 20 years, 10 Cup winners have been sold in this ring.
Here he comes now, over near the inside rails, going easy, but Spike's not going to take any risks. He's riding him out. The others are scrambling for second and third. No danger now. Here's the post, and Spike eases him. It's all over. Farlap wins.
Trentham in those days was the mecca of racing in New Zealand. So it was a great occasion, and you know, you see all the good horses, the good young horses go through the ring. The building was an old hay barn. It was built fairly new, but it was an old hay barn, which they put seats in, and the horses came in one side and went out the other. And the place rocked, because it only took about 120 people, but full, totally overflowing, and probably had 500 on some of the great days. So it was a rocking environment.
At Trentham, the crowd gathers for the Wellington Cup meeting 1950. Trentham has good appointments and pleasant surroundings, with seating for 30,000 who all get a good view of the race from barrier to finish. Breeding in New Zealand takes in every winning family in the thoroughbred world, and never before outside England has there been such a concentration in one country of so many winning thoroughbred lines.
4006, 46 for out, on occasion many days time. First score, beautiful dog goes out the door, and he's time at 4,600.
Right back in the early 70s. The first yearling we bought at Trentham was a Sir Tristram filly that Joe recommended to us. It was the vet said it'll never race, but we'd already fallen in love with it, and not only did it race, it was champion 3-year-old, group winner of 6 or 7 races. So it was a really good lesson to us then that Joe was a genius, and not to listen to the vets.
We'd load up these 15 to 20 yearlings, never seen a truck before, and it would be a 12-hour float from here to Trentham. But it was all part of the whole romance of the whole thing. We absolutely loved it.
A tinge of sadness hung over this last offering. Noel McFarlane, who's overseen the stabling and yearlings' welfare for 24 years, was confident about the future despite his disappointment at leaving Trentham. And in a nostalgic vein, John White of Allegra Park handed over the lead of the last lot to go through a Trentham ring to Dennis Kendall, who led a yearling into the sales pavilion when it was first built.
So Peter, when do you remember first coming here? Because it feels like the sales grew up potentially once this facility was open. When did you first remember driving in the gates here?
It was incredible. It was to be at a sale like that. By then we'd been to most main sales around the world, and this was special. No hills, no ups and downs, and somewhere to park the car and places to walk the horse, and amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 in the ring. She's the property of Mr. Ewan Cameron, and I think we're very fortunate to have a filly of this quality to open our new sales complex here.
The thing that really was commented upon mostly here was the fact that there was so much room to parade a horse and have a good look at it. It worked very well, and it still works very well. It was designed by looking at many of the great sale complexes around the world, and there's not many faults in this. In fact, I think, Peter, there's very little that's changed in those years.
Absolutely.
You know, it's stood the test of time.
In my mind, it certainly, is one of the best complexes in the world, and I've seen most of them. We have to absolutely compliment Wrightson's. We've got a sales venue here now for many, many years to come, and we just couldn't have it better.
I was lucky enough that Joe Walls took me on board, working at the reception desk, and in those days there was no cell phone, so we had an awful lot of inquiries and an awful lot of people who used to come to the reception desk.
You know, the Tommy Smiths, the Bart Cummings, all the world's leading trainers that would come there, and Patrick was their main guy. And so being a small part of that, meeting these wonderful trainers, these wonderful magnets of industry, coming to New Zealand to buy horses, because it was the leading number 1 sale. You know, Sir Tristram drove the ship, Patrick drove the environment of sales, the development of professionalism that he brought along, and created a level that everybody had to try to live up to.
I suppose when we had a $3.6 million Don Eduardo that went on to win a Group 1, it sort of completed the cycle, and that's always stuck with me. It was, wow, that is a lot of money.
At 3.6 that way, at 3,600,000, done, all done.
Probably the highlight for our draft this year is the first season sire in Savabeel, and like all breeders, when we're standing stallions, you hope that that the stallions leave types like themselves, or leave a good line of horses, and he certainly has.
Savabeel's influence extended beyond the racetrack. He became the king of Karaka, often cementing Waikato's stud as the leading vendor at the New Zealand bloodstock sales. He sired the top-selling lot at Karaka on 4 occasions, further enhancing his reputation as one of the most sought-after sires in the industry.
Lot 424's breeding was expected to generate a lot of interest when he stepped into the ring for the premier yearling sales at Karaka in 2008.
So You Think was a lovely horse.
Knocked down by Steve Davis.
That's right. Yep. He'll tell me if I claim it, he'll tell me. But no, it was knocked down by Steve. And he was a lovely horse, and Bart didn't pay a huge amount of money for him.
I think it was 110,000.
Yeah, he wasn't dear, but obviously all know what he turned out to be, and is now making his name as a sire.
So You Think is going to go all the way. So You Think has bolted in the Cox Plate.
You know, when you look about and you see the young ones coming through in the industry now, I'm enthusiastic. It's not 100 years goodbye, it's 100 years hello. We're moving on, and it's the industry's good. There's some wonderful people out there, and it's going to get better.
The gavel now falls on the first 100 years as we look ahead to the next.
Good morning, everyone. On behalf of Sir Peter and Lady Pam Vella and their family, the Board of Directors at NZB, and from all our amazing staff, a very warm welcome to you all at Karaka for the 100th National Yearling Sale. From this century of the National Yearling Sales, titans have emerged. Far Lap, Rising Fast, Tulloch, Dulcify, Octagonal and So You Think, with emerging stars waiting to step up into the limelight, like Well Written, whom many of us witnessed last evening. What remarkable thoroughbreds are to be found at this unique world-class auction. This 100th year is not only a celebration of the thoroughbreds, but also the remarkable people over the century who have made New Zealand a must-visit in search of their next champion. Ladies and gentlemen, our very own pop-up museum which we'd urge you to visit, is located beside the Garden Bar, and there's some outstanding memorabilia as well to be found at the New Zealand gift shop. Ladies and gentlemen, the Vella brothers, Philip and Sir Peter, purchased rights in bloodstock in December 1996 and held their first national sales under their ownership just 1 month later. Many of us in the industry are forever indebted to them for their contribution, their kindness, and their support in many and varied ways. It's my absolute honour to now introduce you to Sir Peter Vella.
Thank you, Michael. Ladies and gentlemen, a very, very warm welcome to you all. It's wonderful to see you today to share with us the celebration of the 100 years and the commencement of the first sale. I mean, the last sale in 100 years and the first and the 101st. So we're all looking forward to it. We're delighted for your support, your ongoing support and care. And we're very fortuitous in this industry that we have a great man who is passionate about the industry, has been supportive of it for a very, very long time, and I'm delighted that he's here with us today to open these proceedings. And it's my pleasure and privilege to welcome the Right Honourable Winston Peters.
Good morning. It's a pleasure to return to Karaka to open today's 100th National Yearling Sale. And to those joining us from around the world via live stream and all those who've travelled from far to be here for this remarkable milestone, thank you and welcome. And thank you to Sir Peter Vella and his team for hosting such an iconic event. This complex is without doubt world-class and a testament to Sir Peter's lifelong passion for thoroughbreds and significant influence on the industry. And today we gather not merely to mark a century of sales at Karaka, but to celebrate a century of ambition and good old-fashioned New Zealand's determination. Because the fact is that you don't get to be 100 years in this case by accident. You get there through hard work, through belief, and through backing your horses. And when the first sales were held generations ago, our country was small and far less certain of its place in the world. But the people who built this industry did have a vision, and they understood something timeless, that New Zealand could punch above its weight and not BS itself when it was saying that. In fact, it was punching above its weight. And that our bloodlines, human and equine, had something special to offer, plus just not having the best grass in the world. Karaka has proven them right time and time again. For decades, champions have waded and walked through the sales ring. Deals struck here have echoed across racetracks all over the world. And it hasn't just been luck, it's been the sheer hard work and craftsmanship of our breeders, the sharp eyes of our trainers and buyers, and a national character that never shies away from competition. Last year at Karaka, a record-breaking 751 yearlings sold for a total of over 86 million, with a combined average price of 115,000 New Zealand dollars. But it wasn't just the numbers on aggregate that broke new ground. The talk of the week, in fact the talk of the decade, was lot 345, a filly by Zabaviel out of Symphonic, bought for 2.4 million. She became the highest priced filly in the history of Karaka. That price, 2.4 million, is not just a number. It's a statement that New Zealand breeders and buyers are world class, that this ring still matters and that Karaka still delivers. Behind that single headline lies a lot broader picture of depth in terms of strong clearance rates, solid averages and resilient domestic and international demand, even in challenging global conditions. Karaka is not only about the big prices. Sometimes the real magic comes from modest investments, and Karaka has long been celebrated as the value sale of the world. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, we've got approximately 80% of the horses running in Australia, but they're winning almost 22% of the Group 1 races. These are bold, hard, proud facts that we should be reminding the whole world of when it comes to sales like this in our industry. And take Mr. Brightside, bought for just $50,000, yet he's gone on to earn 18 million in prize money. Or Gringotts, bought for $100,000 at the Karaka Yearling Sales and winner of more than $6 million to date. That is what Karaka offers, the opportunity to invest big in the next superstar, or the chance to find that real value in the middle of lower priced lots. After 100 years, Karaka can still deliver world-class value, world-class results, and that is without question. But the test of the next 100 years is whether we can defend that legacy, preserve the integrity of the sale ring, support our breeders and ensure that Karaka remains a place where value, ambition and excellence meet. And across this country, please, ladies and gentlemen, get on with rationalising our industry. Almost 50 years ago, Thaddeus McCarthy said that, and then Masara said it only just a few years ago, and we still haven't made the progress we have got to make ourselves the best we can possibly be. It's just plain common sense. But back to my speech. We are proud of the numerous high-impact positive changes this government has introduced to the New Zealand racing industry, strengthening both its financial base and long-term sustainability. Our push to, quotes, get the industry's mojo back, end of quotes, was backed by major prize money increases across the racing program. We introduced amendments to the Racing Industry Act to make TABNZ the sole provider of online and land-based betting, protecting revenue from offshore operators and securing a more stable funding pipeline for racing. And just last month, we introduced an advanced infrastructure and regional developments through the Hawke's Bay Racecourse transformation, unlocking land for housing while modernising racing facilities. Together, these initiatives boosted industry confidence, improved financial viability, and positioned New Zealand racing to compete more strongly on the world stage. This is an industry built on fairness, on sensible policy, on recognising the enormous economic and cultural value that the racing and breeding sector brings to this country. It employs thousands, sustains rural communities and promotes New Zealand on the global stage in a way few industries elsewhere can. But we, ladies and gentlemen, know we can be doing a whole lot better. We've got to lift our game everywhere. So as we mark 100 years, let's also look forward with clarity. This industry needs certainty, it needs investment, it needs a level playing field in a world where the competition grows fiercer each year. And above all, it needs leaders like those gathered here today who aren't afraid to defend its place in our national story. To the breeders and buyers and the workers and families, this celebration belongs to you. And if the past century is anything to go by, the next one will be even better. And for all those cynics that think that racing is all about having a whole lot of money, well, turn up at 4 o'clock in the morning with a shovel in the cow shed, or the wool shed, or the stables, and you'll find out what the reality is. That's my invitation to all those cynics who know nothing about this great industry potential going forward. So here's to the horses, the heritage and the hope that has carried Karaka for hundreds of years. And here's to the future champions who may be standing among us today, waiting for their moment to shine. Ladies and gentlemen, Karaka is not just a marketplace, it's a legacy, and that legacy deserves nothing less than our strongest support. Have a successful day, tomorrow as well, and the day after. Thank you.
Right, well, ladies and gentlemen, it's well past 10 a.m. Thank you very much, Right Honourable Winston Peters, for opening up the 100th year celebrational sale here. As we welcome those tuning in from around the world, we'll call in lot 1 to enter the Sir Patrick Hogan Auditorium. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to acknowledge and dedicate my first run here today at this historic event to my mentor, my friend, who cannot be here with us today, Mr. Joe Walls. He is without doubt the best auctioneer to grace this rostrum, ladies and gentlemen. He's a world-class judge of thoroughbreds, and his input into the thoroughbred industry has been immense. Thank you, Joe. Well, we've seen 100 years go past. Lot 1 comes in. We look forward to the next 100. And it's certainly appropriate for a farm and hallmark stud, ladies and gentlemen, that's been selling here for 50 years, their 50th anniversary, to come forward to this lovely deep-coloured chestnut colt here by Harry Angel. He's a world-class sprinter, of course, the sire of Tom Kitten of War Machine, Private Harry. A Set Angel as well, Arkansas kid. He's doing a very, very good job, isn't he? The colt there, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, he's out of the Testarossa, and he's very, very closely related, as is the mare, to Nocturnal. Right, there we are. He's Bob's eligible, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get along with the day. We've got a very, very big day in front of us. Some magnificent individuals to come forward. Right, there we are. Lot 1 of the day from Hallmark, the chestnut colt, Harry Angel. Start him away there. You'd have him there, would you, ladies and gentlemen? Somebody got a couple of 100, 200, 150, 100 and go, 100 and go. We're going to get going anyway. 80 and go, 50, 80, 80, all right, 80 out here. I've at 80 on him now, got 100 out here. I've at 100 on 100. The first of the day is going to be on the market all the way now. I've at 100 on 100 now to 120, 120 now to 120. We're way out here on the right-hand side now. I've at 120 on 120 now to 120 on 120 now to 120. I'll take 10. I've at 120 now, 30 there, 130, 30 now, 130 down here. I've at 130 on 30 now to 130. He's on the market all the way. I've at 130 on 130 now, the first lot of the day now, 40 out here. 140 on 140 now to 140. I'll take you along now, 140 now, 10 if you like him there. At 140, the Harry Angel goes now. 50 out there, 60 down here. 50 out here then, 150 out here. The call out here, 150 on him out here. At 150, will I sell him now? At 150, 60, 70, 170, 170 out here. At 170 on him, 170 now to 170 on him now. Now, quicker now, you're going to lose him. I sell him now. At 170, the bid's left-hand side, 80. Will be 200 surely. At 180, I sell him now. At 180, he goes, done, all done. I sell him. He goes for 180,000. Got him up top there, boys. 180 buys the first of the sale. Steve Marsh, Dylan Johnson and crew, thank you. The well-written team are well on their way. And speaking of well, here's a well-related colt coming into the ring by Tarzino this time. Have a look at this fellow coming in, ladies and gentlemen. He presents well, of course, the sire of Willie Do It, Torrenzino, of course, both very, very good runners in the current season. From a Schnitzel mare going back to Stravinsky, Indian Ridge. Away we go there on that good colt there, ladies and gentlemen, from Westbury by Tarzino. Start him away there. Has somebody got for him there? 150 and go, 150, 140, 100 anywhere, 100 and go. 80, 80, 50, 40 all right, 40 a bid. I bet 40 on him here. I bet 40 on him now, 40 on him, 40 now to bid 40 on the Torrenzino, 50 all right, down here, down there. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, 60 out here. I bet $60,000 on him now. Do you want to be 70 out in front now? 70 are you bidding out here? I bet 60 on him, we're down here. I bet 60 now, 70, 70 now, 70 in the meantime there. At 70 on him, 70 now to bid 70 now. You know what they say, first usually the cheapest. 80 on him there, 80 on him out here. I bet 80 for him, 80 now to bid 80, 80, I've got 80 out here. $80,000 on him, 80 now to bid 80 for him now. Well, I tell you what, he's on the market all the way. At 80 for him now, and I'll take 10 round the ring now. One more, John. At 80,000, I sell him. Bids right through here. Your bid, Gareth. Selling, done, all done. It'll do it, 80,000, front row there. Thank you, boys. Gareth, your man. Beaufort Downs will have had a great track record, haven't they? 4 runners over the Karaka Million Carnival there, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 3 coming in here there. Brown Filly, another one by Harry Angel. He doesn't need any introduction after seeing the Lot 1 come forward there from the all too hard winning mare, as you can see there, going back to Nina Haraka. Oh, she's a nice filly. She's got lots of balance and style about her as well. Start her away. There we are. Lot 3. The Brown Filly by Harry Angel. Start her away there at what there? Would you have 150 and go there? 150 and go. 150 anywhere. 40, 30, 20. 100. 100 anywhere. 100 on her. 100 and go. 80,000. Surely on a filly there. 80. 70. 50 all right, 50 a bid. I bet 50 on her, you can spend it slowly now. 60 out here. I bet 60 on her there. I bet 60,000 on her now. At $60,000 on her, 60 now to bet 60 on her. I'll build you up lightly here. I bet 60 on her by Harry Angel here. Lovely family. I bet $60,000 on her, a bit 60 on her now. I'll make you 10, can I now? At $60,000 on her now. Somebody got a 10 round the ring here. I bet 70 all right, 70, 70 got it, 70 there. I bet 70, 80, 80, 80 up top here. I bet 80, 80 now to bid 80, we're out down here. I bet $80,000 on her, 80 now to bid 80, I'll take you 190, 90, 90,000 there. I bet 90 for her, she's right at the money there. I bet $90,000 on her, 90 now to bid 90 for her there. At 90,000, will I sell her now? I sell her away, 100 there, 100 there, at 100 there, at 100 on her there. At 100, I sell her now, she goes at 100. I thought she'd bolt over that 100, but there you go. I bet 100 and she's on the market all the way. I'm going to sell her now. At 100, we're out here now. At 100 for a 10 wear. Last call, waiting. All done. I sell her. Done. All done. Righto. 100 buys her. In front there, Pricey. Thank you. Right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen, from Pencarrow comes Lot 4. Well, he's a hot sire, isn't he? 4 Group 1 winners in the last 12 months. Super Seth had those very, very good runners, well, week in and week out. And, of course, he's doing the job up there in Hong Kong, that very important market as well there. Half-brother to the Puccini, the winner of 9 there, ladies and gentlemen, of Wolfgang and Naval Fleet as well. There we are. She's doing a very good job, the mare, isn't she? The family of Tiakau Cope. Right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen, on the first of the Super Sets of the days at Athletic Type 2 there from Pencarrow. There we are, get him away, got him on there. Somebody would have him there, 100 watt there, 150 and go, 150, 40, 30, 100 anywhere, 100 and go, 100. Buy a hot sire here. Has somebody got 80 and go, 80 and go, 70 and go, 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50 on him here. I bet 50 on him now, but 50 on him now, 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 here. I bet $50,000 on him, 60 all right, James there, 60 there. I bet 60 on him now, but 60 on him now. Tell you what, I'll take you 10 again here. I bet 60 on him, 60 now, but 60 now, quicker here. And 70 now, 70 down there, Gareth there, 70 there. I bet 70 on him, 70, 80, 80, 80 out there. I don't know what you're waiting for here. He's been on the market all the way. That's how they go at Pencarrow. I bet 80,000 on him now. Well, I'm going to sell him away here now. At 80,000 on him now. At 80,000, will I sell him now? All done. Last call for a 10 wear. He goes. All done. I sell him. 90. I've got it out here. Out here at 90. Might as well be 100, sir. At 90,000 now, he can take me back. At 100. 100 there. At 100 now. Turn the corner, can we? At 100 now, I'll take a 5. At 100 there. Have you got it? Quickly done. All done. 100 buys him. On the phone there, thank you. Outstanding draft, as you'd expect, from the world-class nursery there at Cambridge Stud of Brendan and Joe Lindsay's, ladies and gentlemen, the first of their horses to come forward here from Cambridge Stud, their Bay filly. She's a lovely forward filly too, isn't she? Have a look at the style of this filly. She's Bob's eligible as well by the late So You Think, the winner of 10 Group 1 winners and the best son of High Chaparral to stand at stud. There she goes, ladies and gentlemen. She's got a lot of purposes. She walks around, as you know. Start her away there. Out of the good mare in Nerve Not Verve, the winner of 7. The family, of course, very closely related to the champion in Glory Days. Right, there we go. Get her away there, ladies and gentlemen. Away you go. Lovely filly by a great, great sire. Start her away there. Has somebody got 200 and go? 150 and go. 150, 100. 100 anywhere. 100 and go. 80 and go. Don't get me too low here. All right, 50 on her there. I bet 50 on a 50 and 60 out here. I bet 60 on her now. 60 on her out here. Bidding out in front there. All right, 70. I've got 70 now. I bet 70 on a 70, 80. 80 there. I bet $80,000 on her 80 now. To bet 80 for her. Somebody want to be 100 now. I bet $80,000 on her 80 now. To bet 80 for 80 now. To bet 80,000 here. I bet $80,000 on her 80 now. The bid's out right now. I bet 80 on her 80 now. To bet 80 for her. So You Think filly out of that great family there. I bet $80,000 90. 90 out here. I bet 90 out here. I bet $90,000 on a 90 now. To bet 90 now. To bet 90. Don't miss me now. 100 online, would you believe? I bet 100 online. I bet 100 on a 100 now. But 100 on a 100 now. At 100 now. 110 there. 110 now. Quicker out here. At 110 on a 110 now. To 110 on a 110 now. To 110 there. At 110, 20 online. 120 online. At 124 an hour. At 120 it's against us here at Karaka now. At 124 an hour. At 120 we're selling all the time, Ben. At 120 and I sell her now. She's on the market all the way. At 120 and she goes now. Last type 30. 130. New blood there. 130 here. 130 now. 130 on a now. At 130, 40 online. 140 online. At 140 on a 50-50 now to 150 out here. At 150 we're at Karaka now. At 150 on a 50 now to 150, 60. 160. 160 on a now. Selling all the time. At 160 on a want to be 80 out there. At 160 hammers up. Had her time. I sell her. She 80. 180. 180. At 180 how are we going online now? At 184 an hour. At 180 and I sell her now. Hammers up 200 now. 200 there. 200 online. At 200 for an hour. Can you turn the corner, make me 20 now? At 200 I sell her. All done. She goes. I sell her. Done. Done. All done. 200 buys online. And it'll be Biley Bloodstock, of course. Well done to the team. 200 buys that lovely filly. Lot 6 will come forward. The first, ladies and gentlemen, of the Profondos, the brilliant Group 1 winner. The sire, of course, of the Spring Champion Stakes, and that's, of course, the sire making race, of course, the Group 1 Spring Champion. And he's by the global sire sensation, of course, in the late Deep Impact. Profondo. The Bay Colt coming here from Mappley, ladies and gentlemen. From a lovely, deeply talented family, as you can see there, going back to Fantastic Light. Right, there we are on the colt there, the first of the Profondos. He's going to have a good popular sale, I would have thought so. Away we go on that one from Mappley. You start him away, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody got firm there. Start him away really well. Somebody got 100 watt there. 120 and go, 100 and go, 50 and go, 50 and go, 50, 40, 30. Don't get me too low here. 30 and go. 30 anywhere. 30 all right. 30 a bid. I bet 30 on them here. I bet 30 on them now. At $30,000 on them, 30 now to bet 30 now to bet 30 now to bet 30. You know what they say about the first hour at the sale? Usually the cheapest time. I bet 30 on them, 30 now to bet 30 now to bet 30 on them now to bet 30 now. Tell you what, I'll take a 10 round the ring here. I've at 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 now, but 30, 40 all right, 40 out here. I've at 40 out here now. I've at 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 on him, 40 now, but $40,000 on him, 40 now, 50 you like him where? I've at 40 on him, 40, 40 now, but 40 now. Somebody got a 5 where then? I've at 40,000 on him now. I'll make it 50, can I now? At 40,000 all done here. I sell him going at 40,000. But not today. We'll put him by in the meantime. Just needed the one more there, Jackson. Right, there we go. Lot 7 coming forward from Lansdowne. Oh, yeah, here we go. Same sire. Have a look at this fellow, ladies and gentlemen. My Joes, he's a very, very smart-looking fellow, isn't he? The colt coming forward here from Lansdowne Park. They've got a beautiful draft out there. And the Profondo, that lovely colt coming in there, he's got a lovely relaxed walk about him, as you will have seen him out there. And out of the Not a Single Doubt mare, and there's a lot of that about that colt there as well. Well, there we are. Start him away there on the colt by Profondo. Start him away there. Somebody got firm 100 watt there. Would you have 150 and go 140, 130, 100 anywhere, 100 and go surely here. 100, 100, 100, 80, 50. 50 and go. 50 all right. 50 are we? I bet 50 on him, all right. I bet 50 on him. I bet $50,000 on him here. I bet $50,000 on him. 50 now, but 50 on him. 50 all right. 60 out here. I tell you what, you're light and low here. I bet 70 on him down here. I bet 70, 70 now, but 70. We're in the alley here. I bet 70 on him. 70 now, but 70. Get your man in again here at 70 there. I bet $70,000 on him. 70 now, but 70 now. We're down the alley now. I bet 70 on him. 70 now, but 70 now. John Price there at $70,000 on him. 70 now, but 70. I'll take 10. I bet 70, 80. 80 there. 80,000 on him here. $80,000 on him. 80 now to 80. $80,000 on him. 80 now to 80 now to 80. I thought he'd fly 100 at 80 on him here. $80,000 on him. 80 now to 80, but we'll sell him away. He's on the market all the way, Dave. At 80,000 down here. At 80,000 on him now. And I'll make you 5 now. At 80,000 on him now. 10 where? $80,000 I sell him. Done. All done. I sell him for 80. Nice buying there. Out in front we go. Goes to Victoria, I think. Thank you. Lot 8 coming forward there from Waikato Stud, ladies and gentlemen, by our 10 times champion sire, of course. 35 Group 1 winners, the mighty, the great Savabeel represented in the ring there. A lot of natural muscle about that colt there, ladies and gentlemen, from that top family, as you can see there. Out of Noisy, the Sacred Falls mare there, and going back to the wonderful family of Irish Fling, Final Destination. You know the family. There's the lovely cut of a colt there. Right, there we go. Start him away by Savabeel from the great Waikato. Ladies and gentlemen, start him away there. Is there a couple of 100 there and go? 200 and go. 150 and go. 150 and go anywhere. 150 who start him away. Somebody got 140, 30, 100, 100 anywhere. 80 and go surely. I bet what? 60 all right. 60 a bit. 60 there. I bet $60,000 on him now. I bet $60,000 on him. You can build him up to his value now to about 70, 80 better. I bet $80,000 on him. 80 now to about 80 now to about 80 for him now to about 80 here. $80,000 on him. 80 now. Savabeel lot 8. We sell you now. I bet $80,000 on him. 80 now to about 80 for him. 80 now to about 80 now to about 80. I reckon you're a mile away here. I bet 80,000 on him now. 80,000 on him. You're bidding in front. 90. 90 down here. Right in front there. Garrett 90 there. I bet $90,000 on him. 90 now to about 90 now to about 90. Waiting. I bet 100 there. 100 there. 100 now. 100 out here. Bidding 100 on him. 100 now. But 100 on him. 100 now. At 100 for him now. No money there. I bid 100 on him now, and I'll take you 10 again here. And 10 now. 110 on there. 110 on 110 now to 110. Your call there. At 110 for him now to 110 on now. Selling now. At 110 for him. All done now. I sell him a lovely colt. 20 there. 120 there. 120 on him. 120 now to 120 here. At 120 now. I sell him. Done for 120 on the market. For sale at 120, at 120 for him now, at 120 for him now, and I'll take you 10 again round the ring here, at 120 for him now, at 120, all done, I sell him, he goes for 120,000, all done. Captain, 120, thank you, Guy. Right, lot number 9 coming forward here. He's by the New Zealand champion 2-year-old's second season sire. 2023, 10 individual stakes winners, of course, Satono Aladdin. And from just 78 runners there, that's 12.8%. He's doing a very, very good job, isn't he? Yep, 13 individual stakes winners, as I pointed out. He's doing a very, very good job. Lantern Way there, the Fool, of course, has now won another one since the catalogue went to print, and he's a quality colt, isn't he? He's a lovely colt, ladies and gentlemen, the brown colt, coming in here from Rich Hill by that very, very exciting sire. Right, there we go. Away we go on him, ladies and gentlemen. You start him away. Well, I'd raise my sights. Would you have a couple of hundred to go? 250 and go, 200 and go. Lovely colt. 150, 100, 100 right, 100 on him here. Your 20s are on now. I've got 100 on him. 100, 120, 120 on him. I've got 120, 40, 140 out here. I've got 140 on him, 140 now, 40 now. There is a good colt here. I've got 140 on him, 140 now, 40 now, 140 now, 140 now. I've got 140 at Karaka. I've got 140 on him, 140 now, 140 on him, 140 now, 140 now, 60 out here. I've got 160 on him now, 80, 80 now, 180. John down there, 200 out here. I've got 200 on him, to the money, 200 out of it, 200 out of it, 200, you're out online. I've got 200 on him, to the money, 200, 200 out of it, 200 now, and you're out there and there as well. I've got 200 on now, 20 there, 220 on him now. At 220, good colt here. I've got 220 on him, 20 now, 20 on him, 20 now, 40 out here. 240 on him there, 240 on him, 40 now, 40. Been on the market all the way. I've got 240, 60, 60, 260 out there. I've got 260 on him now. I'm going to sell them away at 260 and we're selling all the way. 80, 280, 280, 280 there. At 280 for him now. At 280, I'll make you 10, you love him there. At 280 for him now, and I sell him now. At 280, and I sell him. He goes. Last call now. I sell him done. He goes for 280,000. Thank you. Left-hand side. Super Seth comes in from his home, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Waikato stud, that bay colt coming forward there. Lovely early foal, isn't he? There he is there, out of the pins mare. Going back to a Savabeel mare, to an O'Reilly mare. And the family, of course, the Waikato stud family of Splashing Out Agazu and Packing Pins as well. Sacred Falls, there we are, get him away there. He's a lovely early foal, lovely early running type too. And doing a wonderful job at stud. Right, there we are, the Super Seth. Start him away there. Has somebody got for him there? You'd have for him there. Would you have 100 watt there? 150 and go, 140 and go, 130. We've got a runner in the ring here. Has somebody got 100 to go straight away? 80 and go. 80,000. 80, 80, you start me. 60, 50. 40, 40 all right, 40 a bid, 40 there. I've had 40 on him here. I've had 50 on him out there, 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now to 50. I'll build you up slowly here. I'll take you along in 10 now. I've had 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now to 50 here. I've had 50 and we're bidding out here. I've had 50 on him now, 60 bidder there, 70 now, 70 on him there. I've had 70 on him, 70 now to 70. You're out there. I've had 70, 70 now to 70 now to 70. It's all left-hand side there. I've had 70 on him, 70 now to 70 for him now. At $70,000 on him, 70 now to 70 now to 70 now. At 70, lot of natural muscle about that fellow there. 80 up top here. I've at 80 on him, 80 there. $80,000 on him, 80 now to 80 for him, 80 now to 80 there. At $80,000 all done now. I sell him at 80,000. Well, you'd sign him straight up into the Karaka million, wouldn't you? But I'm going to put him on the market. He's for sale all the way. At 80 for him now. At 80 for him here. At $80,000 on him now. And the bid's up here. I've at 80,000 on him. And I'm going to going selling now. At $80,000 and he goes done. I sell him all done for a 10. He goes at 80. Well done. Thank you. James, your man. $11 is not with us, but the Haunui Prasur is. He was a star on the tracks. He's a star at stud as well. Prasur, the showcasing mare, the family of Bonanova and Prima Nova coming in here, the family of the great St. Clair, ladies and gentlemen, that beautiful family right down the page there, and a quality colt with a lot of style about him too from Haunui. Right, there we are. On him there, start him away. You've done your homework, ladies and children. You get him away at a couple of hundred there, 200 and go. 200, 200, 150, 150, 150 on him, 100 anywhere, 100 and go, 100 surely, 80 right, 80 a bid, I bet 80, 100 out here, I bet 100 now, 120 on him, 120 now to 120 on him, 120 now to 120 there, 120 on him, 120 now to 120 on him, 120 now to 120 on him, 120 now to 120, 120 on him now to 120 on him, I'll make you 40, can I now to 120 right out here, at 120 on him, 120 now to 120 on him now, at 120 on him, 120 now to 120 now, selling now, I sell him a 120, I'll make you 10 where? At 120 for him there. At 120 on him, 120 now to 120, 30. 130, 130 now. At 130 on him now. At 130 for him now. 40 if you like him where? At 130 now, I sell him a 130. Bidding is he out there. At 130 for him, I'll make you 10 where? At 130, last call now. All done at 130,000. All done. No, it won't be today. We'll put him by in the meantime. Lot 14 will come into the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Just from the vetting side of things, the above described horse is currently receiving treatment for a mucosal infection in the larynx. The vendor is willing to offer a 30-day guarantee where they will house and treat the horse at their own cost. A video endoscope examination will be conducted when appropriate, which can be reviewed by the buyer's nominated veterinarian. Yours sincerely. Lot 14? Oh, damn it. That was lot 14 anyway, so do I have to read it out again?
Yeah, you'll have to.
Right, there we go. Lot 13. Apologies there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yes, there he is. By an all-time great of the Japanese racing in Morris, ladies and gentlemen. The Bay filly coming in from Kilgraven. There we are. Very good sort too. Very good sire. And a well-bred filly in the ring here, as you can see, out of the not a single doubt mare there. Lovely, solid build, hasn't she? He can leave a classic champion too, ladies and gentlemen. Hitotsu Mazu, Cosmic Crusader as well. He's left 7 Group 1 winners as Morris. Right, there we go, the Bay filly. Lot 13 we are. Start her away there, honour there. Start her away, would you have her? A couple of what there, 200 and go. 200 and go, 180. 180, 150. 150, 100. 100 anywhere. 100 and go. 80 all right. 80 a bid. I bet 80 on her there. A Morris filly. I bet 80 on her there. $80,000 on her. 80 now, but 80 for 80 now, but 80, 100 there. 100 no, 100 out here, John. I bet 100 now, but 100 now, John. It's again you out there. I bet 100 now, but 100 now. You're bidding out in front here. It's not you. I bet 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a now, but I'll make you 20. Can I there? I bet 100 on a 100 now to 120, 120, 120 now to 120 there. 120 on a 120 now to 120. At 120 on a 120 now, 40. 140, 140 there. 140 on a 140 now to 140. You want to balance it up? I'll take you, make you 50 now. At 140 on a there. At 140 on a 40 now to 140 on a 140 now. At 140 now, all done selling. I'll take you 10 where? At 140 now. At 140 all done here for a 10, 50, 50, 50 out there. Now James, our man's out here. At 150 for her. At 150 out top here. At 150 I sell her, done at 150. We're on the market, we're selling away. At 150 for her now. The bid's here. Last call now. I sell her, done at 150. Well done. Right, 14 comes forward now. Have I got a story for you? Right, veterinary report. You may have heard it before. The above described horse is currently receiving treatment for a mucosal infection in the larynx. The vendor is willing to offer a 30-day guarantee where they will house and treat the horse at their own cost. A videoscopic examination will be conducted when appropriate, which can be reviewed by the buyer's nominated veterinarian. Yours sincerely, the vets. Have a great 100th sale. Right, there we go. Lot 14, ladies and gentlemen, it is. And the Praser colt there from the Oaks. Well, he's got all the breeding in the world, hasn't he, there? Out of Obsession there, of course. And the half to Harlech there, of course, an Obsessive as well. Right, there we are. Walks out well, doesn't he? Start him away there. He's right up and behind this fellow. And, of course, he is a later foal, as you will have seen. There we are, but he's a nice colt by a great sire. Start him away at 100 and what there? 120 and go, 120. All the pedigree in the world. Somebody got 100 to go, 100 to go, 80, 70, 60, 50. Start me away. 30 is it? 30 right, 30 a mid. I bet 30 on him there. No money here. I bet 30 on him, 30 now to bet 30 on him, 30 now to bet 30 on him, 30. I'll take 10. I bet 40 on him, 40 now to bet 40 on him, 40 now to bet 40 out here. I bet 40 on him, 40 now to bet 40. You can buy him with your eyes shut. I bet 40 on him, 40 now to 40 on him, 40 now to 40 on him, 40 now to $40,000 on him now. You've got to be 10 where? I bet $40,000 on him, 40 now to 40 for him, 40 now to 40 here. At 40,000 all done now. I sell him away, going at 40 on him now. Take a 10 round the ring. At 40 on him here. At 40 on him now. Bids out right here. At 40,000 on him now. And I'll make you 10, can I now? Can I sell him to you for one here? At 40,000 all done. Last call now. At 40,000 for a 10, done at 40,000. John, we just can't do that at the moment. We're a touch away. Any Paston lots, please get in touch with us straight away. He'd be a good buy at that with 30 days free adjustment as well. Right, there we go. 15 coming in the Bay filly here from Henley Park. There's a quality filly for you. And what a start to his career is sort of state, of course, for the black type. Victor Torture running that very, very good race last night at the Karaka Millions. And War Woven as well. Wow, that is some start to a career for sort of state. And out of a great broodmare sire in Rip Van Winkle. Right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Some lovely fillies in the family, and probably none better than Odeon. Started away there on that filly there. Started away there at 200 watt there. 250, 250, 200, 200, 180. 180 anywhere. 180, 150. 100 okay. I bet 100 on a here. I bet 100. There's a quality filly here. I bet 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a here. I'll take you 20 where? I bet 100 on a 20. 120 right now, Steve there. 120 there. 120 on a 120. 40 now to 140 around here, left hand side there. I bet 140 on a 140 now to a 140. Don't let that good filly slip under your guard here. 60, 160, 160, 80. 80, that's my man there. I bet 180. You're out here. I bet 180 on a 80 now to a 180. Good filly here. At 180 for 80 now to 180. At 180 for now. At 180 for 80 now to 180. At 180 now. You're both out this side here. At 180 and I sell her now. Bids up top here. At 180 all done then. Selling. Going at 180. Bidding. Last call at 180. We won't be doing that. We'll be putting her by. Right, there we go, lot 16 coming in from Windsor. Another one of the Profondos. You'll see them coming forward there. A great draft there at Windsor this year. And this colt out of the dual winning mare, an Ocean Flyer there, ladies and gentlemen, going back to the Flying Spur mare, to the marauding mare, and the family of the dual Group 1 winner in Melito. Right, there we go. Start away on the Profondo colt here from Windsor Park. He's a smart type once again. Get him going there. Somebody got for him there. Would you have for him, ladies and gentlemen? 150 and go. 150, 140, 130, 20, 100, 180, 80. Get him going anywhere. 70 is it there. I bet 60. I bet $60,000 on him here. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10 here. 60 now. And 70 online. 80 out here. I bet 80 on him. 80 now. But 80 for him again. You online here. I bet $80,000 on him. I'll take 10 here. I bet 80 on him. 80 now. But 80 for him. Buy Profondo here. 90 online. I bet 90 on him. 90 now. But 90 for him. We're online now. I bet $90,000 on him. 90 now. But 90 for him. 90 now. But 90 now. Great value here. I bet $90,000 on him. 90 now. But 90. We're online all the way here. At $90,000 on him. And I sell him away now. 90 here. And we're 100 there. 100 out here. I bet 100 on him there. At 100 on him. 100 now. But 100 now. Turn the corner. You love him there. I sell him away going at 100. On the market, we're selling all the way, and it's 100 down here. At 100 now, against you online. At 100, I sell him now. All done. He goes done. I sell him for 100. Thank you. Guy Mulcaster buys at 100. Thank you, guys. Here's a filly. A lovely filly coming forward from that wonderful nursery down there in Cambridge, ladies and gentlemen, at Trelawney there. Lovely, powerful filly, isn't she, out of the Ocean Park Meadow of Van Nesselrooy mare in Rud van Slaats. There we go, going back to the Danehill mare. Lovely, powerful filly by that sire again in sort of state. None been off to a better start than him. Right, there we go. Start him away there, ladies and gentlemen. You get him away there. On the filly there, start away. Has somebody got, oh, she might make that 200, could she? Would you have 180, 150 and go, 140, 100 anywhere, 100 anywhere, 100 and go, 80 and go. It's where we start, anywhere. 80, 70, 70 right, 70 a bid. I bid 70, we're light and low on that good filly here. I bid 70 from Trelawney. I bid 70, 80. I bid $80,000 on 80. You can build her up to a value now. I bid 80 on a now and 100 there. I bid 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a 100 now. I'll turn the corner and take 10 here. I bid 100 on a 100 now, but 100 now, 110, 10 now, 110 now, 20 out here. I bid 30 on a 30 now to 130 now. James, I'm with you here. I bid 130, 130 now to 130 on a 140, 40 now to 50, 50 there. 150 on a 150 now to 50 on a 50 now to 150 now, 60 there, 80 there. I'm at 180 on an 80 now to 180, 200, 200, 220 there. I'm at 220 on a 20 now to 220. That filly there is on the market all the way. I'm at 220 on a here, at 220 on a 20 now to a 20 now to a 220. Again the phone, 40 there, 60 there, 260 there, at 260. Do it again. I like it. At 280, 300, 300, 300 there, at 300 on a, at 300 on a 300 now, but 300 now to 300 here, at 300,000. I sell her now. All done. She goes. I sell her. Done for 300,000. All done. Millie, thank you. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, team down there. KPW buys 300.
He doesn't run second, that bloke. He does not run second.
Lot 18 coming into the ring, ladies and gentlemen. The Bay Colt by Pricer this year. Talked about him earlier on now. December foal, but by Jove, he's a cracking type, isn't he, ladies and gentlemen? This fellow here, out of the O'Reilly mare and O'Filet. The half to Alvarado. She's a 6 times winning O'Reilly mare and the half to the Caulfield Classic winner. Trained there by Natalie and Trent Sutton over there in Melbourne, if I'm not wrong. There we are, lovely length, lovely balance about him there, ladies and gentlemen, by the right sire as well. Start him away, somebody got from there. Would you have 100 watt there, 150 or 60, 70 there? You start him away, somebody got 150, 150, what's that? 50? Oh, righto, it's where we finish that matters, I guess. I bid 50 on him there. I bid 50 on him, 50 now, 50 on him, 50 now to $50,000 on him now. I'll take 10 now, 60, 70 there. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to 70, 80, 80 now to 80 for him, 80 now to 80. You build him up to a value here. I bid $80,000 on him, 80 now to 80, 80 now, 90, 90. I bid 90 out here. I bid $90,000 on him, 90 now to 90 for him, 90 now to 90 now to 90 now. At $90,000 on 100 out there now, 110 there, 20 down here. I bid 120 on him, 120 now to 120. We're out here. 130 out there, 130 on him now, 40 there, 160, 160, 160 now. At 160 on him now. At 160, we're out the left-hand side here at 160 now. At 160 for him now. At 160 for him now. He's been on the market all the way. 80, 180. 180 with John Price. Up there. 180 for him there. At 180, and I sell him now. 200. 200. At 200 there. At 200. 210. 210. At 210, but it's your lucky day. 20. 220. Now let's go. At 220, you've been talking about this one all week. At 220, 30. 230. 230. He goes. Hammers up. Done his time. I sell him for 230,000. Duncan Ramage buys up top there in the press box. Thank you, Dunk. Lot 19 is out. 20 comes in. Right, there we go. And lot 20 coming in, ladies and gentlemen. The last time I run for the morning, ladies and gentlemen, from Windsor Park. They're Bay Colt by Profondo. Good Scobie type here. There we are, get him going from another great family there, the Love Trista family, the Kempinski family, Diamond Like and all those good ones in there. Away we go on the Bay Colt from Windsor Park. Start him away there at 100 watt there, 120 and go, 100 and go, 100 anywhere, 100, 90, 80, 50, 40, come on, it's only a start we're after. 30 all right, 30 a mid. I've at 30 on him here. I've at 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 on him, 30 now, but 30 now, 40 down here. I've at $40,000 on him, you build him up to a value and I'll make you 10 now. I've at 40 on him, 40 now, but $40,000 on him, 40 now, but 40 on him, 40 there. At $40,000 on him, 40 now, but 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 now. At 40,000 all done now, 50 online now. At 50 online. I've at 50 online now, 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 now. At $50,000 on him now, somebody got a 10 now, 60 out here. I've at 60 out here. At 60 down here, at 60,000 all done now. I sell them at 60,000 on the market, selling all the way at 60 now. Against you online here at 60,000, bids out left, selling, done. He goes for 60. That'll buy him 60,000, and I hand you on for the first time, ladies and gentlemen, to Stephen Davis. Thank you, Steve.
From Elston. She assisted to Rozeski, and she, of course, assisted to our Huntress, the 3-year-old. Full starts, never out of the money, 3 seconds. Here for her, ladies and gentlemen, start her out. 6-figure filly, perhaps you're the judges, 120, 120, 100,000. 30 all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 went out to 30, 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 40 here, $40,000 went out to 40, 50, $50,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60, 70, 70, 80, 80 here, $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 80,000, 80 bid, you know the full sister, 100, 100 bid, 20, $120,000 went out to 120,000 went out to 120, 120, $120,000 went out to 120, 120, and she is for sale. Ford now took it in to John Price, the old timer. 140 like old times, John Price, you and I. 100 years, we've been here for half of them. And about 140, 140, 50, 150, $150,000 went out to 150,000 went out to 150. Going to put her up and sell her. At 150, I sell to you 2 IC. At 150, and I sell the left to Gareth. At 150, and I sell her at 60. Don't miss it. Go again. 160. At 160,000, give me 70. Oh, now I see who it is. 170. And you're spending Kiwi dollars too. 170, 80, UB2. Have a look what you're paying. 180,000, B2. 180, my trainer, my agent. 180,000, I sell the left. I sell for 180. Too good. 180 left. Thank you, underbidders, of which there are several more to come. Don't disappoint me. Righto, on to the next. Beaufort Downs. Boutique start, here we go, by El Manzoor. The Telegraph winner, first 5. The Sydney Cup winner, Circles of Fire. Jazora wins the Breeders' Cup. He can do it all, the sire. They can sprint, they can stay. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Colt here by El Manzoor for Beaufort Downs. Every down on the page, a winner. 150, 120, 100,000. 50 all right, 50 bid, 50, 60, 60,000, 70, $70,000, 80, $80,000 went able to 80, $80,000 went able to 80, $80,000 went able to 80,000 here, 80 bid, 90, $90,000 went able to 90, $90,000 went able to 90,000, $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000, turn the corner, make it 100 where now, 90 bid, $90,000 went able to 90,000, a lot of horse here with a page, it'll be 90,000, he'll make it 100 where, 90 bid, $90,000 went able to 90, $90,000 went able to 100, $100,000 went able to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. Well, I'm going to tell you what, I'm going to put him up and sell him. Bid down the left, 100 bid, at $100,000 and I sell him out for the 1 of 10 and I sell for 100. To the left, 100,000. Let's turn the page, 23, Gaiath. Oh, here's a sire, wants to run, doesn't she? You know, I've been here for 100 years. I've never seen that happen. Reminds me of my first wife. Here she is, coming back. Gaiath filly, ladies and gentlemen. She just wants to run. Lot to like about her. She's a half-sister to Archaic Smile. Road Comb now winner of 5. She's doing the job, ladies and gentlemen, by our sire doing the job. Here we are for her, 2 for 2 the mirrors. I'd say this is number 3. Just stand there, my man. Stand there with the scoop. All right, for her, 300 here, 250, 200, 100, all right. 100 a bid, $100,000 whenever to 100, the half sister Archaic Smile here, and about 100, $100,000 whenever to 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, $40,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140 here, 140, look good in the black and white, 140, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140, 140 here, 60, 160, 80, 180, 180 B2, $180,000 up 2, $200,000 whenever to 200, that's you, John Price, yes. 200,000, 200 bid, 225, 225, she's for sale, 225, 225 B50, put her in a mini skirt, 225, 50, no, took it to John Price, 75, took it to Big Red, 275 Big Red, 300 here, could this be 325, 325, G's doing a job, guys, 325. At 325 and I sell her out. 50. No, 75 is here, not you online. 375. Boys, look at the board. Look at what you're paying. It's a discount. Convert it. 375. Come again. 375. Look good in your colours. At 375 and I sell to Big Red. What do you say online? I sell her out. For 375. You get a Big Red, 375. Let's turn the page, 24 coming forward. Oh, here's a colt by a sire they love to buy, Satono Aladdin. Lovely top line to him. Here he comes. Well marked, isn't he? Bay, got all the bling in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Here's one for the syndicators. Here's one for the syndicators. Bozo won the cup, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at him. Look at the make and shape of him, the half-brother to Faithful Feet. Mighty Feet, a winner of 7. She is 4 for 4. Lovely top, beautifully presented here as you'd expect. 300, 250, 200,000. 100, all right. 100 a bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 125 here, 125, $50,000 whenever to 150,000, 75, 175, 200, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, $200,000 he goes down, bidding for 200,000, 200 bid. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 10s on here if you like. 210, 210, 210 now, $210,000 whenever to 210, 210, $210,000 whenever to 210 and 10s are on here. 210, I'll make it 20 there. 220 again, you now. $220,000 whenever to 220. 220 at 220, 30. 230 there now. $230,000 whenever to 230,000 40. 240. $240,000 whenever to 240 and 10s are on here. 240, the mare's done the job. 50, you can see why. Look at the make and shape of him by a sire. They like to buy. It'll be 250. We're going to put him up. 250 here for sale. 60. 260. What a job you're doing down left. 270. 270. 80. Same place. Yeah, I appreciate that. 280. Yeah, I think so. 280. 300. Just ask him. Just ask him one more. Just one more. Just one more. Get the one more. I'll give you 10 to spend to make you look good. Not that you need that. 300,000. Go 10. 300,000 go 10, but I'm going to sell right. At 300,000 and I sell him at 10, see? Make it look good. What do you say? Got 20? You're spending New Zealand dollars. 20. Works every time. You'll hear that a bit this week. 320. Not you. 320. 320's to the right. 320 go 30, but here's the gavel and I sell. I sell him out, I sell him now. One more. 30. 40. One more. Cost you nothing so far. 340. One more. You haven't been here for years. 50. You haven't been here for years. You told me you were coming back. Now make a mark. 350 left. 350 left. 60. Stick with me. 360. As we walked into the Meriton, you told me we were coming over here. Now buy one. Buy early, always buy right. Go again. 80. 380. 380 now. Go for 380. Had 380, what do you say? 400,000. At least we know. Want to turn the corner? Psychological advantage. Always buy the one you want rather than on. It's 20. 420. 420, what do you say upright? 420. 420,000. At 420, they're still discussing, but here's the gavel. It's up. You miss forever. I sell for 420 left. It's not you. You're out. I sell 40. Oh, he hung me out. He hung me out. I'll tell you what, to annoy him, I'll give you 10. 50. I got a feeling my man's going to buy it because he keeps coming back stronger. Just saying. 450. 450 and I sell for 450. Mr. David Payne, an absolute pleasure to have you here. Welcome back, 450,000. Thank you, Honourable. Don't go away, more to come. Let's turn the page. Aberbeal Colt coming forward from Waikato. Champion sire, 73% winners to runners. You buy a Aberbeal, go stand in the winner's circle. That's what happens. Nearly 11% stakes winners to runners. 2 dams to the page. And the colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Aberbeal. Here we go for him. Champion sire represented here. Couple of hundred here, 150, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 went out with a 50, $15,000 went out with a 50, $15,000 went out with a $50,000 went out with a 50 here, 60 bid, 70, $70,000 went out with a 70, $70,000 went out with a 70,000, $70,000 he goes down, bidding for 70,000. Your man's out red, 80 here, $80,000 went out with a 80, $80,000 went out with 80,000, $80,000 he goes down, bidding for 80,000. He's a Aberbeal, ladies and gentlemen. He'll round him up and make it 100. A bid 80 bid, $80,000 went out with $80,000 went out with 80,000, $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5, 85 now, 90, now be 100, now be 100. You haven't lost it, JP. Been away for 110, been away for 3 years from bid spotting, and he's back. 110. 110, that's you. You got all the action, JP. 110. 110 and here for sale, by the way. I forgot to mention that. 110. How good are you, JP? That's you. You happy, JP? I don't want you upset. You're too big to upset. 110 and I sell. I sell for 110. Too good, JP. 110. 26 to come forward, ladies and gentlemen. The good moving colt here by Poissier. Gee, they can move. Half-brother to Regeneration, a winner placed in the blue Sapphire Group 3. This wonderful family, the Waikato stud family. Mussolino with Tissue. Gee, she sold for big money. Good family, this. Good moving colt, this by Poissier, but that's what they do in out of a Aberbeal mare. Here we go. The 3-year-old showing a lot of promise. Couple of hundred here, 200, 150, 100,000. 100 for him. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 went out with a 50, $15,000 went out with a $50,000 went out with a 50. I'll take 10s on here. 60 bid. $60,000, 70. $70,000 went out with a 70, $70,000 went out with a 70,000. Look at the make and shape of him here. And a bid 70. $70,000 went out with a 70, $70,000 went out with a 70,000. $70,000 he goes down, bidding for 70,000. 80 here. $80,000 went out with a 80, $80,000 went out with a 80,000. 80 bid. $80,000, I'll take 10, 90. 90 bid. $90,000 went out with a 90, $90,000 went out with a 90,000. $90,000 he goes down, bidding for 90,000. You'd have seen him out. 100, you'd have seen him out walking. If they walk like this, they can run. At about 100,000. I'm going to put him up. Daniel, thank you. 100 bid. When they walk like this, they got to run. 10. 110. Look good in your colours. 110. 110. You were working here till 5 o'clock last night. Go 10. 110. There's only 100 in your money. 20. 30. 130. You don't have to look at me, just look at the bid board. That's all you have to do. Look at the bid board. See the conversion. 130. Today's your day. 130. 10 more. He's here for sale. Always buy the one you want. At 140. 50. It's not my fault someone else wants them. 150. At 150, what do you say? At 150, and I sell, you're out, you're gone, here's the gavel, I sell for 150, 60, oh, he came back, 70, still not us. Yeah, that's you, JP, still not my friend. 170, I haven't got many friends. 170, remember those masterclass days? 170, at 170, yeah, you can smile, I spent a week with you. 170,000, I got 10, I sell for 170. Thank you, underbidder. You get it, JP, 170. Over the page. Done deal, colt coming forward here. Colt with a bit of size to him. Directly descended from Midnight Fever, it's the family of Legacy Bound, placed in the Coolmore stud. The Group 1 sprint, ladies and gentlemen. Out of stock. That's the half-brother and the colt himself here by Done Deal. He's marked like the good ones, ladies and gentlemen. For him, start him out 200 here, 150, 100,000. 50, all right, 50 bid, $50,000 went out with a 50, $50,000 went out with a 50, 60, $60,000, 70, $70,000 went out with a 70, $70,000 went out with a 70, 80, $80,000 went out with a 80, $80,000 went out with a 80, $80,000 went out with 80,000, $80,000 he got. 100 bid, $100,000 went out with a $100,000 went out with a 100 bid here, 100 bid, he's by Done Deal out of a fast net rock mare. Tell me that won't run. A bid 100 bid, my instruction to put him on the market and sell him. And that's what I'm going to do. Bits of the doorway. 100 bid, that's you, JP. 100 bid, $100,000 went out with a 120. 120 here, 120 here now. $120,000 went out with a 120. Make him yours. 120, JP, I'll give you 10 to spend. I'll take a 10. But you better bid up. Because I'm going to sell him, I sell him left. At 120,000, 30. Well played, Red. 130. 130. 130,000. Got 10 more. At 130,000 and I sell to the right. At 130,000 I sell. We're taking 10. 40. Never want to cut me back, I tell you. If you want to buy a horse, work with me. 140. Go 50. 50. That's the way. Stick with me, we'll buy a horse. 150. 150 now. 150. He was trying to cut me back, Cameron. Have a chat to him, would you? 150. 150,000. At 150 and I sell to the right. I sell to the right. I sell for 150. Too good. Stick with me, I'll buy your horse. 150. It'll be a long day if they keep cutting me back, Cam. Yes. 28 plus here, Colt. What a job he is doing. Out of our Aberdeen, it's the family Wentwood knows so well. Miss Josh, the imported mare. Currency, what a horse in Singapore he was. Here's a colt. Might want to bring him back for the 2-year-old sale. Over to you here, ladies and gentlemen. Good race mare. She won 7. Won the Group 2 Awapuni Cup to Dam. For this colt here, a couple of hundred here. 150, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 went out with a 50, 60, $60,000 went out with a 60. Online it is 70 here, 70 bid, $70,000 went out with a 70, $70,000 went out with a 70. Online you're out, 70 bid, $70,000 went out with a 70, $70,000 went out with a 70,000, 80, $80,000 went out with a 80, 80,000, 90, $90,000 went out with a 90, $90,000 went out with a 90,000. What do you say online? 100. I can't believe how well you're going, JP. Don't know how long you'll last, but after 3 years, you're going enormous. 2 years, is that what it just seems like? 3. And about 100,000. 100 bid. $100,000 went out with a 100. I'm going to put him up and sell him to you, JP. 100 bid. $100,000 went out with a 100,000 went out with a 100. 100 bid. The bid's in front to John Price, and I'm going to sell. I sell him out. I sell him now. I sell for 100. John Price. We might see him November, I think. 100,000. He could be back. Oh, here's a colt. Here's a colt from Waikato, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at him. Strong type by the Super Sire and Super Seth. You know, his first crop, 72% winners to runners. Doing a super job. 4 individual Group 1 winners already. Out of a group winning mare, you put the best to the best, hope for the rest. Have a look at this. You imagine him with a saddle on. Is he 300 or 400? You're the judges today. Is there 200 for him? 200? 100? Well, 50, all right, we'll start him low, let's build him up. 50 bid, $50,000 money over to 50, 50, 75, $75,000 money over to 70, $100,000 money over to $100,000 money over to 100 here, 100 bid, $100,000 money over to 125, $125,000 money to 50 here now, 60, 60 here, 160, $160,000 money over to $160,000 money over to 160, $160,000 he goes to 80, 80 here, no, I took it here, I took it here, I took it here, 180 in front, that's you, 180 there, 180 now, 200, $200,000 went over to $200,000 went over to 200, 200 bid. At $200,000 he goes, but 25, 50. If you're holding back, hold back. Don't hold back any longer because he's for sale. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. And a bid 250 up the top. 250 here. $250,000 went over to 250. You should all be playing here. 250, 250 now. 250,000, it's up top to the left there. 250 now. 75. 300,000. You know, the more you pay, the bigger the discount. I could have done finance, you know. 300,000. Ended up counting up for a living. Because it's you'll give you 20. 20. 320. Well, that's close to a discount. 320. 320 down below. 320's down below. What? 40. I tell you what. Now I'll give you the 10. I'll give you the 10 now, just 10. Don't walk away on me. 340, 340. At 340 and I sell up top. I sell him now. I sell him, what do you say? You can change your mind, you're allowed to. I sell for 340. Up top, 340,000. Over the page, lot 30. One nice yearling to another, Curramore. Look at this, Satona Aladdin. Out of Pacific, the daughter of my good grace, good faith. Donna Logan's family, this. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, Seeples. Here we are, this colt here by Satona Aladdin. You've seen how they sold. Look at the way he moves. Look at the way he moves, ladies and gentlemen. Is there 300 here, 250, 200,000. 200, 150, 150, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 went over to 50, $15,000 went over to $50,000 went over to $50,000 went over to 50, 75, 7,500, $100,000 went over to $100,000 went over to $100,000 went over to 120, $120,000 went over to $120,000 went over to 120 here, 120, $120,000 to 30, $130,000 went over to $130,000 went over to 130 here now, $130,000, $140,000 went over to $140,000 went over to $140,000 he goes now, bidding for 140. I'll take a 10 and make you 50 where he's by Satona Aladdin. Look at the way he moves, ladies and gentlemen. And a bid 140, 140, $140,000 went over to $140,000 went over to 140. I'll take a 10 and make you 50 where now. $140,000 went over to 140, $140,000 he goes now. Bidding for 140. Bids here, goes bidding for 140. Red, we're just a touch away. I thought we might have sold him, but we'll do that back in the box. We'll sell him back in the box. Let's move on. 31 will be next. Satona Aladdin, November foal, bear in mind here. Bear in mind he's a November foal. He's out of the group winning mare and Paint the Town. Going back to an imported family, as you can see, by Satona Aladdin again. What a job's doing. Bozo, the New Zealand Cup winner. Here we go. 100 here, straight out. Who's got 100 straight out? 100, 30, all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 might be a little sharper than most to sell it. 40 bid, $40,000 went over to 60, $60,000 went over to 60, $60,000 went over to 60,000 went over to 60,000 went over to 60 here, 60 bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here. There's a Satona Aladdin colt. And a bid 670, 80 here, 80 bid, 80 in front now to red, 80,000 make you 100 if you like, 80 bid make you 100 if you like, 80 bid, $80,000 went over to 80, $80,000 went over to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now, bidding 5, 85, 85, 85, $85,000 went over to 85. 85, 85, down on Nolman able to 85, down on Nolman able to 85 there, 85, down on Nolman able to 85. Here for sale, 85, 85, down on Nolman able to 85, down on Nolman able to 85, and I'm going to sell him outright. 85 now, it's to Morgan's call at 85, and I sell him right, I sell him out for 85. Morgan, you called. $85,000 out to the right. 32 coming forward. Poissy colt from Kilcraven. The half-brother to 4, including London Banker. It's the family of El Segundo. Colin Little trained galloper, ladies and gentlemen, Pale Verdes. Here we go, the Bay Colt. By our sire, one of our leading sires in Poissy. 2 by 3 to Encosta, ladies and gentlemen, and a half to London Banker. Couple of hundred here, 200, 200, 150, 100,000 surely. 100, 50, 50, all right. 50 bid, 50,000, 60, 60,000 dollar whenever to 60, 60, 70,000 dollar whenever to 70, 70,000 dollar whenever to 70,000 dollar whenever to 70, 80,000 dollar whenever to 80 here, 80 bid, 80, 100, 100,000 dollar whenever to 100,000 dollar whenever to 100,000 dollar whenever to 100, 100,000 dollars he goes down, bidding for 100,000. He's by Poissy, ladies and gentlemen. He's a half brother to London Banker. You can bring him back in November at that sort of money, and about 100 here, 100,000 dollar 20, 120,000 dollar whenever to 120,000 dollar whenever to 120, 120, 120,000 dollar whenever to 120. Get your man again here. 120, make it 40. Where now? 120, 120,000 dollar whenever to 120, 120,000 dollars. He goes down, bidding for 120. I tell you what, I'll even take 10s on if you like. And a bid 120, 120, 120,000 dollar whenever to 120,000 dollar whenever to 120. At 120,000 goes down, bidding for 120. We can't do that, Red. We'll pass it by to your bid meantime. Ah, here's a nice colt. Have a look at him, ladies and gentlemen. The Spirit of Boom colt coming forward. What a job he's done at starting out of a written tycoon mare. One is a 2-year-old trained on out of a half to 5. Buckaroo's family, Middle Earth placed in the cup. And the colt himself by Spirit of Boom. A lot to like about him, ladies and gentlemen. Couple of 100 here. 200, 150. Who's got 100 for him? 100, must have, surely. Come on, he'll fly that. 40, 30, all right, 30 bid, 30,000 dollar 40, 40,000 to 50, that's where we should have started. 50,000 dollar whenever to 50, 50,000 dollar whenever to 50, 60,000 dollar whenever to 60,000 dollar whenever to 60 here. Spirit of Boom colt, 60,000, 60,000 dollar whenever to 60, 60,000 dollar 70, 70,000 dollar whenever to 70, 70,000 dollar whenever to 70,000, 70,000 dollars he goes down, bidding 80 here, 80 bid, 80,000, 90, 90 here left, 90,000 dollar whenever to 100, 100,000 dollar whenever to 100,000 dollar whenever to 100, 100 bid, and he is for sale all the way. 20, 120 here, 120 here, 120, 40, 140, 140 now, 60, 60 I took it, 80 here, 180 James, no it's not James, 180's here, my man, sorry you look very similar except you haven't got a beard, 180, 180, or an earring, 200,000, 20, 220. I don't want to shut anybody out. 220 here. 220 here. James, you're out. Gareth, you're out. 220. I'll give you 10 to make you look good. 30. We just had to ask. 40. You just had to ask. Give you 10 again. 50. 60. I wish you'd come back quick and give me some hope we're going to get it. 260's right. Don't walk away on me. One more. You never know if you never bid. 70. 80. You know what we do? We go 3. No, don't walk away on me. At 280, and I sell to the right. I sell, you can change your mind, come back, make them yours. I sell for 280,000. To the right. Tiakau, David Ellis, the Tangerine, strike again. Gee, I like that horse. I like that horse. Well done. Well bought. Goes to David Ellis, the Tangerine. They strike again. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Elston Park. They present a nice draft. Wooten Bassett colt. Close related to Lux Libertas, who won the Manawatu Challenge. Lux Libertas is by El Manzoor. Wooten Bassett. This colt by Wooten Bassett and out of Peaceful. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Bred to be good. It's the great Denise's Joy family. The great Denise's Joy family, this, and the colt closely related to the recent group winner in Lux Libertas. Out of the good Mere Peaceful. Start him out. Could he make 300, 250, 200,000? 100, 100 all right, 100 bid, 100,000, no one ever to 125, 125,000, no one ever to 125,000, no one ever to 120, 50, there I hear it, 125, 125,000, no one ever to 150,000, no one ever to 150, 150, 150,000, no one ever to 150, 60, 160,000, no one ever to 160,000, no one ever to 160, $160,000, he goes to 70 here, 170, 170,000, no one ever to 170, take a 10 again now, 170, 170, 80, 180 here, 180,000, no one ever to 180, 180,000, would you like to make it 2 in front? A bit 180,000, 180,000, Wooten Bassett colt here, beautifully related colt, close related to Lux Libertas, 180, 180,000, no one ever to 180, $180,000, he goes now, bidding for 180. We'll walk him back to the box. We'll deal privately. Over the page, here's a filly that can walk. By the sire, I get a good feeling, the Wakefield Stakes winner, and by So You Think, who came through this very sale ring. I had the pleasure of selling him. Half to Slipper Island, ladies and gentlemen, Toya's family. Same cross, ladies and gentlemen, as D'Argento, Inference, Farsica. So You Think over Reduced Choice Mare, great cross. Here we are, great walking filly. There's a lot to like about her. Is she, what, 250, 200,000? 200, 150, 100, 100, thank you. 100 bid. 100,000, no one ever to 100,000, quality filly with a page here, at about 100, 100,000, no one ever to 100,000, no one ever to 100,000, no one ever to 100,000, 20, 120,000, no one ever to 120,000, no one ever to 120, $120,000, she goes now, bidding for 140, now took it here, 140 to red, 140 red, 140,000, no one ever to 140,000, no one ever to 140, take a 10 off you, make it 50, 140 here, 140,000, no one ever to 140, 50 online, 60 up top. 160 on top, 70 online, and she is for sale all the way, on the market all the way, 170's online, 80, 290, oh, you're lucky, they made it 190 online, we can be 200, 200 bid, 20 online, 40, 240, 240, waiting for the screen to light up, people. 60. Just keep going. 80. 300. Breathe, breathe. You've spent a week and a half looking at these things. Go 25. Always buy the one you want. Go 25. 300,000. Have they had that race yet in Florida? 25. 325's here to Karaka. 325. 325, what do you say online? But here's the 50. One while you walk. What about a little 10 for old time's sake? No? Just walks out of my life. 350,000. I sell online. I sell for 350. Buy early thoroughbreds, thank you. Bloodstock, buy early bloodstock, 350. Bought yourself a quality filly. Thank you, underbidder. Don't go away, more to come. Have they had that race yet? They have? Oh, you're joking. Second. All right. Lansdowne present their Hello Hume Zane colt coming forward. Out of the So You Think Me, every damn on the page a winner. Candide's family, ladies and gentlemen, out of a winning half to 5, and the colt by Hello Hume Zane. Doing a job in both hemispheres, ladies and gentlemen, for him. Start him out here, 60 or 80,000, got a horse for every budget, 60, 50. 30 all right, 20, 20 all right, 20 bid, 20,000 to 30, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 40,000 no one ever to 40, 40,000 no one ever to 40,000 no one ever to 40,000 no one ever to 40 here, 40 bid, 40,000 no one ever to 40, 40,000 no one ever to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. He's built in the mould of the good ones, ladies and gentlemen. At a bid 40,000, 40 a bid. I'll take 10 and make it 50 where? 40 bid, 40,000 dollars able to 40,000 dollars able to 40,000, $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40. I'll take a 10 and make it 50 where? Goes for 40. We'll deal back at the box. We'll walk him by. We'll turn over the page. Super Seth filly. Out of an imported mare, ladies and gentlemen, by Pivotal. Out of a Be My Guest mare. Oh, bit of blood here behind this filly by Super Seth. As I say, what a job he's doing with his first crop. Some 72% winners to runners. 4 individual Group 1 winners. And the filly a half-sister to 3 by Super Seth. Got a bit of length to it too, hasn't she? Stands over a bit of ground. For her, got 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 30, all right. 30 a bid, $30,000 went out to 30, 30,000 international page behind 40, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40,000 went out to 40,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 60,000, 70, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70,000, $70,000 she goes down, bidding for 75, 75 you're both out, 75, $75,000 went out to 75,000 went out to 75, I'll take a 5 and make you 80 where? 75, $75,000 went out to 75, $75,000 she goes down, bidding for 75,000. I'll take a 5 and make you 80. Goes bidding for 75. Not enough, they say. We'll put her by. 38 will be next. Farnan Colts. Oh, McGill's family this. Very much in the mould of McGill too. They just get up and run. Get up and run, ladies and gentlemen. 3 by 3 to reduce choice. Closely related to McGill. In fact, he's a 3/4 brother. McGill running second in the Karaka Million. King's Legacy's family, not a single doubt. Beautifully bred. 3 by 3 to reduce. And the 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, in Parfait de Monche, placed in the Eclipse. It's a family of early comers. Ladies and gentlemen, for this colt here by Farnan. Here we go, McGill's family. I think I offered him for sale as well. Could lightning strike twice. Here we go, 300, 250, 200,000, 100, 100 all right, 100 bid, $100,000 went out to $100,000 went out to $100,000 went out 25, $125,000 went out to $50,000 went out to $150,000, $75,000 went out to $175,000 went out to $175. I'll make it 2 where now? 200, 210, 210 now, 220, 220 again, yeah. $220,000 went out to $220,000 went out to 220 and 10s are on here. $220,000, $220,000 went out to $220,000 went out to 220, 30, $230,000 went out to $230,000 went out to 230, $230,000 he goes down, bidding for 230. We're going to put him up and sell. 230 bids to the doorway here. 230 at 230,000. I'll take 10 again, but I'm going to sell him. What do you say out left? At 230, and I sell for 230. I reckon we might see him in November. 230,000. Thank you. Curtis Pertab, the buyer of the last 39. Westbury, they of course produced the Karaka Million winner. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Nice to have you here. All right, hello, Zane filly, ladies and gentlemen. Bear in mind, she's a November foal, just going to keep on developing with you. She's out of the More Than Ready mare, out of an Acosta de Lago mare, out of a Dane Hill mare. It's one of Mr. Harvey's wonderful families, Katie's family, ladies and gentlemen, by Hello Zane, this filly. All the blood in the world behind her, 150, 150, 120, 100,000, 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50,000, 60, $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 60, $70,000 went out to 70 here, 70 bid, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70,000, $70,000 she goes down, bidding for 70,000, 80, $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 80,000, 90, $90,000 went out to 100, $100,000 went out to 100, like a seagull on a hot chip, the pair of them. in stereo, 100,000, 100 bid, $100,000 able to $100,000 able to 100 from the farm that produced the Karaka Million winner. And a bit of 100,000, we're going to put it up and sell. 100 bid, $100,000 able to $100,000 able to 100, 100,000. You got the Tom Cruise glasses on. 100 bid, $100,000 able to $100,000 able to 100. We're going to sell to the right. Same place was it, guys? At 100,000 and I sell 10. 20, oh, now I know it is. 120. 120. One more. 120, just one more. Just one more. That's the way, ask. Go 30. 120, go 30. 120, go 30. At 120, here's the gavel, it's up and I sell. 30, 40, that's the way to play. Come back hard. 140, take the gap and win by 6. Oh, that's what you did last night. 140, 140. 140 now. 140, go 50. 140 and I sell for 140. Can't beat you on the track, can't beat you in the ring. Stephen Marsh, 140, Dylan Johnson, 140,000. All right, over the last of my run, ladies and gentlemen, lot 40, a Satono Aladdin filly coming forward. Pennywecker, Firestorm. Good fillies by the sire, ladies and gentlemen, have a purr and Canto Mare. Going back to an imported family, in fact the family to a Gypsy Goddess, won the Oaks, Donasia, the Grand Dam, Purr and Canto, a Dane Hill mare, imported family. For this filly here, starter out is a couple of hundred here, 200, 150, 120, 100,000. 50, all right, 50 bid, $50,000 able to 50, 50, 60, 70, $70,000 able to 70, $70,000 80, $80,000 able to 100, $100,000 able to $100,000 able to $100,000 able to 100, $100,000 able to $100,000 able to 1. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here. 10, 110 right, 110 right, $110,000 able to $110,000 able to 110, 110, $110,000 up 20, $120,000 able to $120,000. That's to you, Red. 120, $120,000 able to 120. Was that not you, Red? We got 110 back here. 20 there. What's that? 15, 150, 125, 125, all right. 125, all right. 125, don't want any mistakes. 125 there. 125, and I'm going to put her up and sell her. At 125, and I sell to the right. I sell her out for 125. Don, 125, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Cam.
Well, the sale's been off to a good start. I've got the Bourbon Lane team here, and they've gone to 180,000 for a Harry Angel colt straight off the bat. We love having you back here. The Bourbon Lane team, Mike, Jamie, you're real fans of this New Zealand horse market, thoroughbred market. Explain to me what keeps you coming back for more, Mike?
You know, we're very excited to be partners with Stephen Marsh and all of his New Zealand partners. And Dennis Foster, our main man, is a huge backer of New Zealand. He loves New Zealand. And we've just had a lot of success here, honestly. So we're thrilled.
Jamie, you have had a lot of success. Can you run us through a little bit of that and why it is that you guys are just always jumping on a plane and happy to do so?
Well, our first year we came down here, we bought 4 horses. We had great success with our very first starter. He won, and he was second in the 2,000 guineas, beaten at just a dirty nose. And we ended up selling him to Hong Kong for a nice profit. So immediately we kind of recognized there was an opportunity to have fun racing and possibly have a return on the investment pretty quickly. So we've been back every year since 2019, barring COVID years, but we were still able to buy during those years. And we have a really core group of people that invest with us and trust that Stephen Marsh is going to do the best thing with the horses, and we're going to select the best horses. And so that's kept us coming back. And like Mike said, we've had great success, not just Bourbon Air, our first horse, but we won multiple graded stakes just this year, the beginning of the year. Well, actually, it was your first day of the year. It was our December 31st, we won the Group 2. So, yeah, we're just going to keep coming back and try and get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Mike, can we expect to see your hands going up again in the ring? Lot 1 and some others, I hope.
Yeah, we're going to be busy today. We've got a lot of horses on the list. We have even more horses on the list for second day. So, yeah, we're going to pick up some horses.
Great to have you back, boys.
Not with us. Lot 44 is Here's a colt, a good moving colt he is too, ladies and gentlemen, from my friends at Eaglewood Stud. Here, brown colt by Watercree out of the Pinsmere, so he's bred on the same cross as Love and War. And turn out of a full sister here to Shan Dream. Who's that what for me here? Colt here by Watercree. Who's that what for me? Ladies and gentlemen, who's got? You owe me 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on, 80. When I'm away at 40 on him, 40 a bid, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40 bid here. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40,000 now, bidding at 50 with me here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 here by Watercree, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm at 50 bid, at 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 bid here. At $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. 60, all right, 60 me. And 70 there with you, Morgan. At 70 bid here. At 70,000 now. At $70,000 at his time. All done for the one of 10 where at $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. We're for sale, are we? We're selling to your call, Morgan. At 70 bid. At 70,000 I sell. Goes for 70. 80. 80. 5 then. 90 here though. Meantime. 5. 100. Turn the corner, go 10. 100's here. At 100,000 I sell. Goes for 100. 10. 20. At 120 and I sell. Goes for 120. Down the alleyway, 120 buys. Thank you. We turn the page, ladies and gentlemen. Milan Park presented by filly by the sire Seabrook. We've talked about him already this morning, doing a super job from a Seabrook mare. This is the first foal out of a winning Seabrook mare. She in turn from Irish Fling, ladies and gentlemen, the Group 1 winner. Every dam on the page a winner here. Who's at what for me here? Filly here by the sire of the moment at Seabrook. Who's at what for me? 200 straight out for her. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, well, I'm away at 80 on her. 80 a bid, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid, hitting 100 with me there. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here. I'll tell you what, I'll turn the corner, I'll take 10. At 100 bid here. At 100,000 now, 110 there with you, Morgan. 110 a bid and 20 here. 120,000 now, bidding at 120 a bid. At $120,000 we go now, bidding for 120 and 30. 130 a bid. At 130,000 now. At 130 a bid and 40 he said. At 140 a bid here. At 140 here. At $140,000 she goes now, bidding for 140. At 140 a bid. At 140,000 at her time. Goes now for the one of 10 where. Goes for 140. We're just short of the mark, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just put her by in the meantime. We're close. We'll turn the page and try with 46. Cambridge Stud presented by filly by Hello Youmzane. Left her a number of good fillies, ladies and gentlemen. Godspeed, the Group 2 winner in France. You can see there in the Cambridge Stud owned Lucy in the Sky, the stakes winner of the Champagne Stakes. And turn out of this filly here being a half to all the pizzazz, as you can see here in the filly herself by Hello Youmzane. Who's the what for me here? 100 straight out for her. 100, 80, 50, come on. 50. We're away at 30 on her, 30 a bid. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 bid here now, bidding at 30 at 30 bid here. At 30 at 30, filly here by Hello Youmzane. And at 30 bid. At 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 bid. At $30,000 she goes now, bidding for 30,000. I'm only asking for 10 on here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30. At $30,000 at her time. All done, she goes now, bidding for 30. At 30 a bid. Well, I need a 10 to move her on here. At 30,000 at her time. Goes bidding for 30. Not today, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just move her by. Try you with the next. Blandford Lodge. Presented lovely strong filly here by Prasia. Levante, Legato, Prowess, all good fillies by the sire, and turn from Exceed and Excel Mare, as you can see here. Swags a half to the dam now, winner for the page. From the family of Crawl, you can see in Trapeze Artists. And the filly herself here by a sire we know and we like in Prasia. Who's at what here? 150? 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. 180. 50, with a boy at 40 on her, 40 a bid, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 bid here, at 40,000 now, filly here by Price here, and at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 50 with me, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here, at $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000, at 50 a bid, at 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50, at $50,000 now, 60 there, at 60 bid here, at 60 at 60,000 here by Price here, ladies and gentlemen, and at 60,000, at 60 bid, and we're set for sale, we're going to sell today. At 60,000 here to you, Alex. At 60 bid here. At 60,000 now, bidding at 60 at 60. At 60,000, well done. At a time, she goes for 60. Alex, your call. 60 buys. We move to lot 48, ladies and gentlemen, now on the account of Pink Arrow Starter. Bay Filly by Dundee. He's won the Queen Elizabeth, ladies and gentlemen. He's left a number of very good types as the sire Dundee. He's left the sire's produce winner, as you can see there. In turn from Podranova, as you can see, the family of Russell down the page. And the filly herself is Bob's eligible, as you can see there by the sticker. Who's got what for me here? 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, 100, 80. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm away at 40 on her. 40 a bid. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 bid here. At 40,000 now, filly here by Dundee, 50 there. At 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. At 50,000 now, bidding at 60, all right there with me. At 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. At $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000. I'm only taking tens on here. And I'm at 60,000, 70 there. At 70,000 now. At 70 bid. At $70,000 we go now. Well done, at a time. Goes for the one of 10 where. At 70 bid. At $70,000 at a time. Goes for 70. Gareth, we'll talk to your people. We're just a touch away. We'll just deal privately there. We'll move to 49 though. Henley Park presents a Bay filly here. It's a lovely moving individual by Halbin, as you can see. The size produced Magic Time, won the All-Age Stakes. The Sir Rupert Clark Stakes as the catalogue went to print the sire out of a winning Darcy Brahma, as you can see, the first foal. The dam herself being a half-sister, as you can see there, to the multiple Group 2 winner in Platinum Princess. Bob's eligible too. Who's got what here? 150, 150, 120, come on, 100 where? 100. We'll tell you what, I'll start you nice and low here, I'll build you up, start you at 60 here, on a filly like that. Great moving filly she is too. 60 a bid, 60, 70, 80 here with James. 80 bid, 90 in front. 100 now, 110 out here with James. 110 a bid, 110,000 now bidding at 110 a bid here. At 110,000 now bidding at 110 at 110 bid. At $110,000 we go now, bidding for 110. I'm only taking tens on here. And at 110 a bid here. At 110,000 now bidding at 110. At $110,000 we go now, bidding for 110 by Hellbent, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm only asking at 110,000. At 110 a bid. At $110,000 she goes. At 110,000 I sell. We go for 110. We'll just put it by in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen. Just a touch away. We will move to lot 50. The same stable present this time a bay colt by Satona Aladdin. Lantern Way, Magic Carpet, all good colts by the sire. Turn from the old man, the Madame herself, you can see there, Polly Gray, she's the winner of 11. 3 and 6 sessions, she won the multiple Group 3 winner. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. And the colt himself by Satona Aladdin. Bear in mind, November foal, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what here for me? Who's got what? You got me 100 to start me here? 100, come on. 100, 80, 50. 50, come on. When I'm away at 40 a bit here, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 a bit here. Colt by Satona Aladdin, and a good moving colt too. And at 40 a bit here, 40,000 now, bidding at 50 there. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid. At $50,000 we goes now, bidding for 50 there. The first foal out of a good race mare. And at 50 bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50. At $50,000 we go 60, 70 here with you. 70 bid here. At 70,000 now, 80 is me. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 at 180 bid here. $80,000 we go now. What is that? 100 there. 100,000 now. Hit one a bit here. Hit 100,000. Turn the corner. Go 10 again. Hit 100,000 down the alleyway. Hit 100,000 here. Hit 100,000. All done. I sell bidding for 100,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're on the market here and we're going to sell. Hit 100,000. Hit one bid. Hit 100,000 now. Hit 100,000. I sell. All done. I cash him. He goes for 100. Peter Moody down the alleyway. 100,000 buys. Thank you. We will move now to lot 51. Brown Colt by North Pacific. He won the up-and-coming handicap at Group 3, placed to the Golden Rose Stakes. His oldest just 3-year-olds. And turn out of power play by Power, as you can see. From the family of Magic Man further down the page, she's all right. Bob's eligible, the individual before you here. Lovely, strong-shouldered colt, I thought. Who's got what here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. When I'm away at 50, 50 a bit here, 50,000 now, 50 a bit, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 bit here, and 60 there with you, James, and 70 is me, at 70,000 now, bidding at 70 bid here, at 70,000 now, bidding at 70 bid, at $70,000 we go now, bidding 80 B, 80 a bid, 80 at 80,000 now, and 90 there, at 90 a bid, at $90,000 we go now, bidding for 90,000, we're only taking 10s here on a colt by North Pacific, and at 90 bid, at 90,000 you ought to be 100 where, at $90,000 he goes now, well done, what's that, 5, 95, 95 there, at 95 bid, at 95 I'll take the 5 again though, at 95,000, well done, I sell, we go for 95,000. Well, I can't do that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll just put them by in the meantime. Cambridge Stud, ladies and gentlemen, present lot 52. A Bay Filly by Prasia. We've seen already. Levante, Legato, Prowess. All good fillies by the Siren 10 from a good race mare. She by Ocean Park and pretty to see. She's a stakes winner of the dam. In fact, every dam on the page, a winner. Here's a wonderful pedigree. A wonderful filly too, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what here? Lift your sights a touch. You got me 250, 200. Come on, come on. 150, 100 anywhere. 100 a bid, thank you there. 100 now, at 1 a bid. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here. 100,000 now, bidding at 120 is me. 120,000 now, bidding at 120 a bid here. At $120,000 we go now, bidding for 120. At 120 a bid. At 120,000 out there, 40 all right. 140 a bid here. At 140 now. At $140,000 we go now, bidding 50. 150 there. At 150,000 now. At 150, all done. She goes now, bidding for 150. Ladies and gentlemen, I think you're standing off here. 60 there. 70 now. 70 a bid. 70,000 JP and 80 there. 180 a bid here. At 180,000 now, but at 180 a bid. At 180,000. Well, my instructions are to sell, and sell I will. And that's to you, JP. At 180 a bid. At 180,000 now. At 180. Well done. I sell in front. Goes for 180. Good to do business, JP. 180 buys. Good to see you back. 180, the money there. We move to 53 here. The filly with the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, 53. By Divine Prophet, you can see, ladies and gentlemen, won the Caulfield Guineas, the Scion turn from the Super Easy mare, Prima Donna. She in turn a half sister, as you can see, to Prowess. What a wonderful race mare she was. In turn here, you can see the filly herself, Divine Prophet. Who's got what for me here? Who's got what? 150, 100 anywhere. 100, 80, 60 surely. We're away at 30, 30 a bit here. 30,000 now. 30,000 out of a half sister to Prowess. And I'm at 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30 bid at 40 here. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40 bid. At $40,000 she goes now, bidding 50 me. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 bid. At 60 now. At 60 in front there. At 60 at 60,000 here. At $60,000 we go now, bidding for 60,000. Gareth, you hold the money. At 60,000. At 60 a bid. At 60,000 now, bidding at 60 at 60 bidding. He wants to be 55. He wants to be 55. All right, 55 it is there. 55 a bid. 55,000 now. At 55,000 we go. Well done. I sell for 55. Not today we don't. More required there. Just put her by. Henley Parks presents 54. Baycold by So You Think, the great sire. Sold to this very ring and turn from an encosted Largo mare in private. Does make this colt a half to 8, including Believe Yourself, the Group 2 winner of the Sweet Embrace Stakes. Colt eligible, as you can see here, for this wonderful family here, and there's a lovely athletic colt too. Who's that one for me? So You Think colt. 150, 100 anywhere. Thank you, sir. 100 bid. 100,000 now. 1 bid. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid. 100,000 now, bidding at 100,000 110 with me. 110,000 now, bidding at 110 and 20 there. 120,000 now, bidding at 120 bid here. At $120,000 we go now, bidding 30 there. 130 and 40 is here. 140 a bid. 140,000 now, bidding at 140 at 40. At $140,000 we go now, bidding 50, 60. 160 now. 160's in front. At 160 a bid. At 160,000 now, but at 160 at 160 bid here. At 160,000, 80. 180. 180. You want to be 90? 190. 190 is there. 190 a bid. At 190,000 now, but at 190 a bid. At 190,000, well done. I sell in front. We go to 190. In front goes the money there, 190. Rick Wiley, the buyer there. Thank you, Rick. 190 buys. Here's a colt. Here's a colt, Cambridge Stud, present by Gunrunner, as you can see. The first to be sold in New Zealand. He won 12, 2 of them as a 2-year-old, including the Breeders' Cup Classic at Group 1 level. Out of a winning dam, as you can see, she's a Malta. She's a Group 2 place getter, first foal of the dam. She's done a great job with the colt in front of you here, ladies and gentlemen, from an American black-type family here. Who's that what for me here? Lift your sights a touch. Who's that what? 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 200. 100 all right, 100 a bid, 100,000 now, 1 a bid here, 100,000 now, but here 1 bid, 100,000 now, but here 1 a bid now, but here 100,000 now, 120 is me, 120,000 now, and 40 with you, Steve, 140 a bid here, 140 a bid, 140,000 now, but here 50 at 50 there, 150 a bid here, at 150,000 now, 60 with you, Steve, at 160 a bid, at $160,000 he goes now, bidding for 160s by Gunrunner, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at the make and shape of it, 70, 170 all right, 170 bid, 170 now, at 170,000, 80, 180 there, at $180,000 he goes now, bidding for 180. I'm only taking 10s where, at 180,000 headers time goes for 180. Not today, I'm afraid. We'll just put him on buy. Deal privately there. We will move to lot 56. Riversley Park present a chestnut filly by Brassier. In turn from the Ifrage mare, as you can see, in Bruce, she's the winner of 3. She a full, in fact, to order again. Who the group, multiple Group 3 winners, you can see, in fact, every dam on the page a winner here. And the filly herself by Brassier. She's a lovely, good shouldered filly. Who's got what here? 200, 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100 for me. Well, what? 50, all right. 50 a bid here. 50,000 now for a Brassier filly. And at 50 bid. 50,000 now, bidding at 60 bidder here. At 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. At $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000. 70, all right. At 70 bid. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 bid. At $70,000 we go now, bidding for 70,000. I'm only taking 10s on here. At 80 there with you, Steve. 80 a bid here. 80 at 80,000 now. At $80,000 we go now. Well done, I sell, bidding for 80. I'm only taking 10s on. At 80 a bid. At 80,000 I sell, goes for 80. Not today, I'm afraid. Steve will talk to your people. We'll move to 57. Cambridge present another good colt. Good courted colt this time by Sort of State. What a job he's doing. His oldest progeny is 2-year-olds, tortured by the sire already. You can see the half here in Sistina. Now 5 times winner, placed on 2 occasions, you can see here. And the colt himself by Sort of State. It's a good moving individual. Who's got what for me here? 100 for him. 100, come on. 80, 60, 60 surely. Went away at 30, 30 a bid here, 30 a bid on a colt by Sword of State. And at 30 bid, 30,000 now, bidding at 30 bid here, 30,000 now, bidding at 30 and 40 is here, 40 at 40,000 now, bidding at 50 million, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here, at $50,000 we go now, bidding for 50,000, 60 with you Alex, 60 a bid, 60,000 now, bidding at 60, taking 10s all the while here, at 60 bid and we are for set for sale and we sell, at 60 bid here, and 70 here, at 70,000, 80 now, 80 a bid. What do you say out west? Want to be 100? 100 in front. At 120, 120 now, 120 bid, 120,000 now, bidding at 120 a bid. At $120,000 we go now, bidding for 120. What do you say in front? At 120 now, at 120 a bid. I'll take 10 of it's there. At 120 a bid, at 120 and I sell 30. New bidder, 40. 140 here. 140 now, 50 there, 150 and 60 says, 160 there, 160 bid, 160 now, at 160 I sell to Alex, goes for 160. You buy Alex, 160. Goes to the bid of Will Bourne, thank you Will. A regular. We move to 58. Ardsley present a brown filly, this time by Purin Canto, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see here, in turn from Prosperity. Russian Summer, now 4 times winner and placed on 3 occasions, being a half to the filly before you. Pride of Jenny won the Empire Rose Stakes at Group 1 since the catalogue went to print. There's a family with a very active family here, and the filly itself by Purin Canto. 150, 200 maybe, 150, who's at 100 where? 100. 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50,000 now, bidding at 60 with me, at 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here, at $60,000 she goes now, bidding 70 there, at 70 bid now, at 70 at 70,000 now, bidding at 70 bid, 80 there, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid, at $80,000 we go now, bidding for 80,000, 80 a bid, at $80,000 at a time, goes down for the one of 10 where, at 80,000 I sell, goes for 80. Well, I'm afraid I can't do that. We'll just put her by. More required there. Caramore. When signing up today, ladies and gentlemen, remember to tick the box. NZB Air Freight, wonderful experience, all the years of expertise, flying horses all around the world. Sharon McDowell and the team down there, they do a fantastic job. And also NZB Insurance for the best rates and policies on the ground. See Jane McAlpine and her team for NZB Insurance. And here we go. Caramore present the Bay filly, this time by Prasia. In turn from the Piero Mare and Pure Faith, she's a 2 times winner of the Dam. She in turn from Faith Hill, she's a winner, so every Dam on the page a winner here from the family here of Sosai Bon. It's a wonderful filly, this great moving filly when I was down at Caramore the other day inspecting this filly. Lovely walking filly she is, and the filly herself here by Prasia. Who's that what for me here? Lovely moving individual here. We hopefully have a vendor to the back of the box. Filly here by Prasia. Who's that what? 200, 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. Who's at 100 for me? 100, 80. Surely, you got me 80. 80. Who's got what? Well, I'm away at 60 a bid, 60 a bid, 80 there, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 a bid here, 80,000 now, filly here by Price here, good walking filly, 100 in front here, 100 a bid, 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid, 100,000 now, bidding at 120 is me, 120,000 now, bidding at 120 a bid, at $120,000 we go now, bidding for 120, at 120 a bid, and 40 is there, at 140 a bid, 140,000 now, bidding at 140 here, at $140,000 we go now, bidding for 140 and 60 there, at 160 bid, at 160,000 out, and we are set for sale. We're on the market, we're going to sell. They bring them here to sell. At 160 a bid. At 160,000 now. At 160 a bid. At 160,000 I sell. 80. 200 there. 200 bid. At 200,000, what do we say? At 200,000 now. At 200,000 now, bidding at 2 at 2. At 200 bid. At 200,000 I sell in front. 220. 220 now. At 220 a bid. At 220 now. Just breathe, sir. At 220 here. And bid again. 40. 240 here. That's right. Got it there. Is that right? We've got it there. 240 there. At 50. 250 now. There's 3 of you playing. 250 now. 60. 260 now. At 260, what do we say? 70. 270 now. What do we say in front? 280. 280. At 280. 300, he said. 300 now. At 300,000, what do we say below? At 300,000, I got to sell. 90, all right, 290, you pulled me back. 290, they've left you the money though. 290 here. That's not you. 290's in front. 300,000. At 3 bid. At 300,000 now. At 10. 310. They want to spend it slowly, we'll go with you. 310. We'll take anything that's not nailed down. 320 now. 320 is here. Left side. 320 here. At 320,000, what do we say on the phone? 30 there. 330 now. At 330,000 here. At 340. Gotcha. 340 there. 60 in front. 360 now. 350, all right then, 350, only trying to do my job. 350 here, at 350, at 350, 60, 70, 370, 380. He will be 400 this time though. He will be 400. 380 is here, at 380, on a quality filly, 400 there. 400 now. What do we say below? At 400, I sell in front. At 400,000, what do we say, boys? Well done. I sell for 400. In front, after a battle, 400,000 buys. Milan will present the last of my run. We move to lot 60 now. Milan Park present a bay colt. Here by Sort of State. Torture by the Sire. We've already talked about a return from Pussy O'Reilly. She's the 5 times winner. She's the stakes winner of the Dam. She went close to Group 1 level, as you can see there. She's in turn left Positivity. As you can see, every Dam on the page a winner here. It isn't a strong individual here by Sort of State. Lift your sights a touch here, ladies and gentlemen. Here's an individual for you. Who's at what here? 400, 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 200. Well, we're 100, 100 a bid, 100,000 now, 1 bid, 100,000 now, 25 with you, Steve. 125 now online, you're out. At 125,000, 50 online here, 150 a bid, and 200 here in front. 200 a bid, 200, I like the way you operate, JP. 200,000 now, and 25 is me. At 225,000 now, but at 225 bid, at 225,000, 250 is there. At 250,000 now, but at 250 a bid, at $250,000 we go now, bidding for 250. Listen to this, ladies and gentlemen. We're on the market and we're going to sell. 250 is there though. At 250 a bid. At 250,000 now, bidding at 250. At 260 he said here. At 270. 300. Taken 300 here. 300 is here. We've just raised the stakes again. 300,000. What do you want to be? 300,000 in front though. At 300,000 now. 10. 20. 320. 40. There's a number of you playing. 60. 360. 360 in front still. 360 still in front. At 360 now, what do we say left side? 360's in front. At 360 and I sell. At 360 I sell in front. goes for 360. JP, 360 buys. Gary Carville, 360. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Morgan Carter.
Look who I've got here. Hi, Nick. Nick King from Bright Hill Farm. Now, this is something a bit special, Nick. You had a huge moment last night at the Karaka Millions, and we just wanted to congratulate you as vendor of this magnificent, magnificent filly. Yeah. Well written.
That's really, it was fantastic. I mean, to win these things as a vendor, we all try and do it. Karaka here, this is what it's all about. But I think when you have one that is as special as she seems to be and proved last night, it's doubly as good. And for the involvement of the owners as well, through our sons, it's just fantastic. Brilliant.
It's such a family affair, and gosh, it was wonderful seeing the scenes afterwards, the way you were hugging the lads and everything. And what, $80,000? I mean, what sort of story does that tell about the possibilities in our game?
Without a shadow of a doubt. And I think that's it. They can come from anywhere. And even if we use the owners of that horse, and Via Sistina was bought for €5,000, it just shows they're there. You just got to find them. And that's the wonderful thing about our game. It really is.
I know, I just want you to very briefly touch on the connection with your family. Like, tell us a little more about what well written means to you and the rest of your family, and why.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, my son, who works for Yearling, but with his brother Benji, who's the trainer, and they both worked on the farm for me, of course. They sourced her as a foal in Australia and brought her back to New Zealand. And then Benji decided to present her as a yearling. So, and now Harry works for Yearling and they've bought back into her. So it is a full circle moment, and then to have a full circle moment with a champion is amazing.
We were absolutely chuffed for you. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Wow. Thanks, guys.
100,000 buy. Jim Clark, the buyer. All right, let 62 is to join us. Yeah, thank you. 62 is next. No, you're good. Russian Revolution colt. Out of Queen's Arad this time, the dam by Written Tycoon. Dam Sire outstanding. 4-time winner was the dam, ladies and gentlemen. Back to Yamazaki there as well. He's a tidy sort of colt for mine. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does he make 150 or 2 today? You can be the judges here, ladies and gentlemen. Russian Revolution colt. One to bring back, please. Bob's eligible as well. One to bring back for the sale. Who's got what not? 200, 150 or 100, I'll be 50. I get 50,000 here. I get 50 now at 50. I've got now 50, 60 online now. 70 in front though to the call with Michael. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. 70, I won't take that yet, but 70 I've got, but I'll make you 80 though. I get 80 in front though. 80 I've got here. I get 80,000 in front now. 80 the money bit here now. At 80 I'll split you all up then. At 80 I've got here, and I'll make you 90 though quickly for him. I get 80,000 now. 90 in front now. 90 of it here. I get 90 to my man now. 90 away at 90 I've got now. I'll make you 100 though quickly for him. I get 90 of it here. I get 90 away for the colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Get 90 away at 90 a bid. Well, at $90,000 buys him. All done. I cash him bidding at 90. At 90 I've got. At 90 of it here, I'll take a 5 though before he goes. At 5, 95, 100. 100 in time, at 100 a bid, at 100 the money now, I'll make you 5 again though, but I'm going to sell this colt, ladies and gentlemen, he's here to be sold. I get 100 here, at 100 a bid, at $100,000 buys, he's on the market, I sell him, he goes at 100. Outright 100 buys, thank you Unlimiteds, 100 the money. Team TRK, 100,000 the money. Smart colt indeed their team, good luck. Right, 63 is next on account of Rich Hill, their colt. Another one for the stable, perhaps this time he's by price here, ladies and gentlemen. The side doing a great job there for the vendor. And out of Quella Finale, ladies and gentlemen, the dam by Zabeel there, of course. Champion Broodmare Sire, as you know. Contagious there, the full relation, ladies and gentlemen. Group 2 performer. Colt here by price here. Start me, does he make 150? 120 or 100? 80, 60, 50. Don't want to get too low in a colt like this. 40 surely. 40. 40 I've got. I get 40 a bid. I get 50 online. 50 the bid here. I get 50 now. We'll take him along nice and slowly here. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. 50 the money bid here. I get 50 down. 60 in front there with you, John. Got 60,000 out. Gotcha. I get 60,000 the money bid down. 70 I've got now. 70 the money bid here. I get 70 in front now with all the action there with John Price's bidders at 70 I've got now. 70 a bid. I'm going to put him up and sell him, ladies and gentlemen. I get 70 now. He's on the market. This colt, I'll take 5. I get 75 in front down. 75 and 80 though. I get 80 down. Take that 5 again though. At 85 though here. I get 85,000 out. 85 I've got now. Would you be 90 though? Quickly, I'm going to sell him at 85 bid. At 85 the money. Well, at $85,000 buys him. All done. 90 a bid. At not 100. 100 my man. At 100 a bid here. I get 100 now, but I've got now 1 the money bid. I get 100,000 now, 110 out right to Michael's call there. Get 110 a bid here. I get 110 now, 110 out to my right now. Get 110 here. At 110,000 out, 110 the money now. Take that 5 again though before you walk. At $110,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 110. 110 buys. Thank you. Peter G. Moody, the buyer. 110. 64, colt on account of Curramore, ladies and gentlemen. Stefanos colt out of a champion mare she was in quintessential. Group 1 winner was the dam, ladies and gentlemen. Good producer as well. Producer of Steely there, the stakes performed, ladies and gentlemen. A winner of 9 there, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, 3 winners in total from the dam there in the colt here by the Deep Impact Sun. Good moving colt, ladies and gentlemen. I like the way he gets into his walk. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does he make 250 today? You be the judges. 200, 100, 50 I've got. I get 50 down, 50 a bit here. I get 50,000 out, 50 I've got down, 50 the money but here, 60 though. I get 80 in front now, 80 John Price now, would you be 100 elsewhere? I get 80,000 in front now, 80 I've got down, John Price now, get 80 the money but here. I get 100 up top though, 1 I've got down, 1 the money bid. I get 100 now, 1 I've got down, gonna put him up and sell him. If you're not quick, this colt you're gonna miss. I get 100 here. I get 1 now, 1 I've got down, take the 10 though, quickly for him, get 100,000 out, 10 in front. I get 110 in front now, 20 down, New Blood. I get 120 here now, 120 I've got now, he's set for sale, this colt. I get 120 down, 120 down, going to put him on the market, 30. I get 130 and away at 130 a bid. At 130 now, would you be 40 elsewhere, got 130 in front. At $130,000, buys him 40, 140. At 140 a bid. At 140 I've got. At 140,000 buys him. He's here to be sold. All done. I cash him he goes. Bidding at 140. 140 buys. Was that you, Mick? Thank you. Right downstairs here, Mick Price. 65, Savabeel colt. Strong, smart individual, I thought, ladies and gentlemen. The colt by the champion sire. Out of the Ocean Park Dam this time, ladies and gentlemen. In Quizzy Lizzie. Grandson of Quizzical there, back to Pierina, ladies and gentlemen. Back to a very, very good family indeed. Half relation there to the lately raced McKellen as well, a winner of 2 from only 3 starts. Colt here, ladies and gentlemen, by Savabeel. Do we make 150, 120 or 100? I'll be 30. We'll go from there. 30 a bid. I get 30 and away at 30,000 out the money now. 30 I've got now. Smart looking colt he is for the money. I get 30 and away at 30,000 now. 5 I'll take go. Got 30 and away at 30,000 a bit now. 30 I've got. I get 30 and away at 30,000 out the money but here now. 35 in front. I get 35 now. 40 though. Get 40 and away. 40 down. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out. 40 I've got now, 40 the money now, I'll make you 50 though, quickly for 50 I've got. I get 50 though, make you 60 in front though, you like him. I get 50,000 out, 50 I've got now, 50 to wait, 50 the money but here. Well, at $50,000 buys and I cash him, all done, I cash him at 50. So 5, is it? 60, 60 I've got, I get 60 a bid, I get 60 here, I get 60,000 out, 60 I've got now, 60 the money but here. I get 60 to I'll take 5 again though, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm going to put him up and sell him. I get 60 up top now, he's here for sale, this colt at 60 the bid. Well, at $60,000 buys him, he's on the market. All done, I cash him, he's going to go. I sell him at 60. Roger James, Robert Wellwood, the buyer, 60,000. 66 is next. Pass here, filly, ladies and gentlemen. He throws a lovely type indeed. Out of Raggedy Doll this time, ladies and gentlemen, the dam, a sprint winner there by Hallowed Crown, a granddaughter of the Group 1 winner in Miss Raggedy Ann there, ladies and gentlemen, back to the very good Buzz Lightyear from a few days ago. But the filly here by Price here, ladies and gentlemen, who's got what to start me for an opening bid here. On account of Wentwood we sell, great preparers, who's got what? Does she make 100 today? You be the judges. 80, 60, 40, 30, no lower. 30 I've got. I got 30 the biddy now. 30 I've got now. 30 the filly here. I got 30 now. The one for the syndicators I thought now. 30 I've got. 30 the money biddy. I'll take a 10 though from the outset for her. I get 40 in front now. 40 John Price's bidder there. Get 40 away. 50 though. 50 again. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. 50 the money biddy here. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. Make you 60 though anywhere for the filly. Get a put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. 50 but now I'll take a 5 though for her to move. I get 50 to 1, 50,000 now. Make you 5 though. Quickly get 50 to 1, 50 the bid here. Well, at $50,000 buys it. I cash her. All done. I cash her at 50. I'll make you 5 though quickly for this filly. At 50 I've got 50 a bid here. At 50 now. 50 the money bid here. Well, at $50,000 buys her. All done. I cash her taking 5s. Bidding for 50. I will put her on by in the meantime. Oldest progeny of yearling Jacquinot, ladies and gentlemen. That's the Rubik sire represented, lot 67. He's a bay colt on account of Jameson Park and in turn from Redvy's Choice, the dab there. Good race mare. She got up and won as a 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. That sprint winner and a winner at stakes level as well. Producer of a winner herself, ladies and gentlemen, at sprint distance. Smart looking colt as well for mine. He's Bob's eligible. Who's got 100 to start me? 100, 80, 60, 50 to start surely. 40, no lower. I get 40,000 out. 40 physical sort, I thought. I get 40 away and 40,000 out. 40 I've got now. 40 now. 5 in front. I get 45 away and 45 the money now. 45 here. I'll take a 5 again though to get you moving. I get 45 away and 45 on bid now. Get 45 away. 50 though. 50 I've got now. 50 the money bid now here. I get 50 though. 60 in front now to the call. Get 60 away and 60 on bid. I get 60,000 out. 60 the money bid here. Get 60 away. I'll make you 70 though for him taking 10s. I get 60,000 out. 60 I've got now. The colt here. 60,000 a bid. Well, at $60,000 buys him. All done. I catch him at 60. Well, at 60 I've got. At 60 I'm bid. At 60 the money bid now. Get international family represented. At $60,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 60. 5. 65 a bid. At 65 I've got. At 65 I'm an 8. At 70 in front. I get 70 here. At 70 of it here. At $70,000 buys and I sell. All done. Bidding at 70. Would you be 5 again? Bidding at 70. I will put him on by in the meantime. Too far away. Pink Arrow. Pink Arrow to present the next, ladies and gentlemen, by Satono Aladdin. A bay colt he is to walk forward, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 68. Out of a great race mare in Rasalina, ladies and gentlemen, the Darcy race mare who won on 7 occasions, Group winner. Group 1 performer as well, and the producer of Toahaka. That's the Ifraj gelding from the mare, ladies and gentlemen, now a winner of 5. Now a 5-time winner has come out and won on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print. Here's the colt. They walk him straight in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Here he's a November foal to boot. Who's got what to start me for the colt here by Satono, ladies and gentlemen? 150, 120 or 100. 80, 40, all right. I get 40, Michael taking 10s all the way now. 40, I've got 50 in front. I get 50 though, 50 now, 50, 60 on the phone. I get 60,000 on the phone. Got 60 away at 60,000 here. 60 I've got. I get 60 away at 60,000 out of it. He got 60 away at 60,000 the money. I get 60,000 out. 70 I've got now. 70 the money, but out front. I get 70 away at 70,000 now. I'll make you 80 though quickly for him. I get 70,000 out. 70 I've got now. 70 away. 70,000 out the money. Well, at $70,000 buys and I cash him. All done. I cash him at 70. Well, I get 70 here. Gonna put him up and sell him if you're not quick. I get 70,000 a bid. I get 70 now. 70 the colt here. Got 70 away at 70,000. I'll take a 5 though quickly. At $70,000 buys him 5. At 75 bid. I get 75 here. I get 75 now. At 75 I'm going to put him up and sell him. I get 75 now. He's set for sale. This colt at 75 the bid. Well, at $75,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 75. He goes. I'll take 5 again. He's on the market. I sell him at 75,000. 75 buys. Thank you. Straight down in front. Paul Chow, the buyer. $69 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Brown filly here by Profondo. Nice, tidy sort of filly she is, and she's by the new sire, ladies and gentlemen, yearlings. He's well like the Deep Impact Sun. This filly, ladies and gentlemen, from Raven Darkholme there, the Darkholme, the Ifraj, a winner over 1400. And the filly there, a direct descendant of the very good Group 1 winning Sea Mist. Great family, ladies and gentlemen, carries that residual there. She's a type as well. Who's got what to start me? Does she make 150? But I've got 40 in the meantime, 40,000 a bid. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out, 40. I'll take a 10 from the outset for the filly. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out, 40. I've got now 40 the money, but here for this filly, ladies and gentlemen, not 69. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out, 40. I've got now 40 the money, but here get 40 and I'll take a 10 though, 50 in front. I get 50,000 out, 50. I've got now 50 the money, but here I get 50 and away at 50,000 out, 50. I've got now 50, 60 LB. I get 60 up top now, 60,000 out of the money, but I get 60,000 here at 60 now, 60 the bit here for the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Profondo. 60 I've got. I get 60 a bit here. I'll split you all up and take that 5 if you like her at 60,000 a bit down, 60 the money, but here. Well, at $60,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 60,000. Going to put her up. All done, bidding at 60. Gus, I can't blame you, we'll walk her on by. Wentwood to present the next, ladies and gentlemen, Circus Maximus Colt. Lot number 70, we are the Circus Colt here, and he's from Ravenhill this time, the Dammer winner. Damn a half relation there to that black type individual back to Kermadec, ladies and gentlemen. Very good family of hysterical there. Frosty Raven as well there, a place getter. That's the half relation, the half sister there by Frosted, has come out and placed again since the catalogue went to print on several occasions. 60 or 80,000, 50, 40 for the Colt here. 30 to start shortly, 30, 25, 20 to start shortly, 20. I'll start at 20, we'll go from there, 20,000 a bid. I get 20 to wait, 20,000, I'll take a 10 from the outset though. I get 20,000 for the Colt here, 20 to wait, 20 I've got. I get 20,000 out, 20 now, 20 the bid here now, 20 I've got now, 20 from that very good family of Kermadec. I get 20 to wait, 20,000 out, 20, I'll take a 10 to make you 30, get 20 to wait, 20,000 a bid here. I get 20 to wait, 20,000 out, 20 I've got now, 20, I'll take the 5 then quickly. Well, at $20,000 buys him, all done. I cash him at 20. Well, at 20 I've got now, get him while he's in the ring at 20,000, sure you won't, bidding at 20. We'll put him on by in the meantime. Lot 71, Redwood Colt. He's a smart-looking colt indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Gets a nice, strong type as the sire. He's a late November foal as well. He's out of Ready Ore, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, a producer of Just As Sharp there, the black type individual. Tarzan or a place getter since the catalogue went to print. That's the Tarzino half-sister to the colt here by Redwood. The dam's doing the job, ladies and gentlemen, directly descended from Tris K. Wonderful family represented, and a type as well. Who's got what to start me for the sire here by... Who's got what to start me? 150 or 2? 50, all right. I get 50,000. I get 50 away and 50,000 out. 50, I've got now 50 the money, but here I get 50 away and 50,000 out. I'll take a 10 from the outset, get for 60 in front. I get 60,000 out. 60, I've got now 60 the money, but now 70 in front. Now 70 here. I get 70 against you, John Price. Now I got 70,000 a bit here. I get 70 away, 70,000 out. 70, I've got now 70 the money, but here I get 70 away, 70. You want to make me 80 though? Quickly get 70, 80 in front. I get 80,000 out. 80, I've got now 80 the money, but here 90 in front though. I get 90 there. 90 got you. I get 90, 100 out right now, 100 the bid. I get 100,000 out, 100 now, what I've got now. I'm going to put this colt up and sell him, ladies and gentlemen. He's here to be sold. I get 100 here. I get 100 the colt. I get 100 now, one the money bid. At 100, late November foal, by the way. At 100, at 100, at $100,000 buys and I sell him. He goes home to the highest bidder. At $100,000 buys him, take 10 again. He goes, I sell him at 100. 100 buys, nice colt, well bought. Withdrawal is lot 72. We move through to lot 73 for Lansdowne Park, a filly to come forward. By Satono Aladdin, the next filly, ladies and gentlemen, from Red Delicious. Making her a half relation to Madison County there, ladies and gentlemen. Detonator Jack there, the page as well. Come out and performed at Group 3 level since the catalogue went to print. Back to a good horse from back in the day and take the wrap as well, ladies and gentlemen. Filly has a lot of residual about her. Who's got what to start me for the filly? Lot 73. Does she make 100 plus today? You're the judges. 50 I've got. I get 50 away at 50,000 a bit here. I get 50 away at 50,000 now. Smart looking filly, ladies and gentlemen, at 50 with all that residual. I get 60 in front now. 60 I've got now. 60 the money bit here. I get 60 away. 80 I've got now. 80 now. Would you be 100 there, JP? Get 80 in front. I get 80,000 now. 100 now. One I've got. I get 100,000 out. One I've got now. One the money bit here. I get 100,000 out. One I've got now. One in front now. One the money bit. I get 100,000 out. 120 in front now. 120 I've got the bit here. I get 120 now. All the action out front. I get 120 now, make it 30, 30, 130 of it here. I get 130 now, 130 I've got now, make it 40 there quickly. At 130 and I 40, 140 new bidder. I get 140 here. I get 140 the filly now, get 140 and I want 140 a bid. At 140 and I sell her. At 140 I cash her out. All done. I sell her at 140, taking 10 again though. At 140 a bid. At 140 here. Well, at 140 all done. She goes. I sell her at 140. No, we'll just put her on by in the meantime there. Too far away, can't blame them. They're now people deal privately. Any past and lots you might be interested in, give our team a call. Details on the website. 74 is next, ladies and gentlemen, Seaton Park. Almanza filly doing a great job this time, ladies and gentlemen, from Regal Ruby, this filly. Out of a race-winning mare and a granddaughter of choice there, the Group 3 winner, ladies and gentlemen, who's got what to start me for an opening bid. Almanza filly, does she make 100 today? You're the judges. 80, 60, 50 to start shortly, 40. 30 no, lower, 30 I've got. I get 30 away, 30 a bit now, 5 in front, get 35 and away straight off the bat to me. I get 30 away, 5 here, get 35 and away at 35 on bid now, make you 40 there quickly, got 40 in front here. I get 45 though, 45 the money bid. I get 45 and away at 45, yeah, got you there. I get 45 and away at 45 the bid. I get now around Adam, got 45 here, 45 the money bid here, get 45 and away, 50. I get 50 and away at 50,000 out, 50 I've got bid. I get 50 now, 5 and away, 55. I've got now, make you 60 though anywhere. I get 55 and away and 55 down, gonna put her up in cash her if you're not quick. I get 55,000 out, 55 down the filly here by Almanza at $55,000. Buys her, all done. I cash her at 55,000, but I get 55 and make you 60 though quickly for her at 55,000. Sure you won't. All done. 60, 60 in front. At 60 a bid. At 60 in front. At 60, what can I do? At 60,000 now, we're going to put her on the market and sell. I get 60,000 out. She's set for sale, ladies and gentlemen. The filly, I'll take 5 again though for her. At $60,000 buys her. All done. I sell her at 60. 60 buys in front. Thank you, unbidders. Thank you. Goes west to John Chalmers, the bidder. 75 is next. Proper racehorse type here. She's by Per and Canto and in turn from the dam by Savadil and Respect. Back to that green desert mare, ladies and gentlemen, and back to all of that black type to follow. Lovely, proper racehorse type of filly she is, ladies and gentlemen. Good mover. Who's got what to start me? Plenty of scope about her, ladies and gentlemen. The filly by Per and Canto. And a half relation there to a sprint winner as well from the season just past. Who's got what to start? Does she make 200? But I'll be 50. We'll go from there. 50,000. I get 50 away at 50,000 now. 60. I've got up top now. 80 in front. I get 80,000 now. At 80 is at 100 in front then. I get 80 in front now. 80 the bid. I've got now 100. I get 100 now. 100. I've got now 1 the money. I called for 2. I get 100 now. 1 I've got now. Smart filly here now. I'm going to sell her 2. I get 100,000 now. She's set for sale. The filly, I'll take 10 though to keep you moving. I get 100,000 now. She's on the market and selling the filly here. I get 100,000 in front now. When I've got now 1 the money bid. With 100,000 out. When I've got now take 10 again though. You're leaving me hanging at $100,000 buys and I sell her. All done. I sell her at 100. Well, as quick as that. I thought she might have made double that, you know. At 100 I've got. I'll take a 5 to move. At $100,000 buys and I sell her. She goes. All done. I sell her at 100. 100 buys. And again, Johnny Chalmers, De Meyer. Thank you, unbidders. Lot 76 is next. On account of Woburn this time, Autumn Sun Colt. They love him all right. He's out of RH Dancing Queen this time, the international family represented. From that imported mare, ladies and gentlemen, he's a smart-looking colt as well. Bob's eligible. And by the versatile siren, the Autumn Sun. Who's got what to start me? What a type he is. 300 or 4 maybe. 300, well, I'll kick him off. What have I got? 100 is it? All right, 100 I've got. 100 a bid. Yes, 100. I get 100 now. One I've got down, one over here. I get 100 now, 120 though, 120, 40 back to me. I get 140 a bid now, 140 on my 140 a bid. I get 140 on my 140 the money now, 160 I've got down, 160 a bid here. I get 160 now, 80 in front down, new bidder. I get 180 bid now, 180 I've got down, 180 would you be 200 up top then people. I get 180 here at 180 the bid now, 180 now the colt here by the Autumn Sun. I get 180 now, 180 I've got 180,000 bid. At $180,000 buys, but I cash you. Would you be 90 though? 90 I've got Michael. I get 190 at 190 a bid. I get 190 here now. Would you be 200 in front now? I got 190 in taking tins. I get 190 a bid now. 190 the money. Well, at 190 and I cash him. All done. I sell him at 190. Would you be 200 team? At 190 all done. I sell him bidding at 190. All right, we're going to put this colt on the market and sell him. 190 I've got. At 190 he's here for sale. Would you be 200 though? Quickly I'll take the 10. At 190 he goes under the hammer today. At 190 a bid. At $190,000 buys. All done. He goes at 190. 190 buys. Peter Moody. 77 and the next to walk forward, ladies and gentlemen, filly by Sword of State. One that might come earlier, I thought, ladies and gentlemen, here. One for the race, perhaps. She's a sort of state filly and in turn from the dam by Showcasing a Rich Girl. 2 minutes at the close relation there as well, ladies and gentlemen. Winner of the Captain Cook. And back to a very good family indeed. Filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Smart looking sort she is. Plenty of strength about her. Does she make 250? 200 or 100 surely. 60 all right. I get 60,000 out. 60 I've got. I get 60,000 out. Take a 10 from the outset to get you moving though for the filly. I get 60,000 away. 60 I've got now, 60 away, 70 I've got now, 70 a bit here. I get 70 away, 70,000 out, 70 for a smart looking filly here now, 80 with you. I get 70,000 now, 80 I've got now, 100 in front. I get 100 now, 1 I've got now, 1 the money but here. I get 100 now, 1 I've got now, take a 10 again though, quickly for her. I get 100 now, 110 I've got on the phone now, 110 a bit here. I get 110 now, I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick though. This filly's going to go quickly. I get 110 a bit here. I get 110 now, 110 in front now, 110 a bit here. At 110 for the filly. At 110 and I cash her. All done. I cash her at 110, but at 110 bid. At 110 now, take the 5s then, team. I'll take it quickly. At $110,000 buys her. All done. Make you 15 quickly. She goes now. 15. 115. 115 I've got. We're on the market and selling. They're going to move her. At 115 here. At 115 and I sell her. She's on the market. She goes under the hammer. All done. I sell her at 115,000. Right, Grant Cooksley, the buyer. Thank you. All the best of luck to your team. We'll stay local. 78 is next. How do we cope this time, ladies and gentlemen, by Satono Aladdin? 1 for the Eastern market, perhaps, ladies and gentlemen. I like this colt. He's a smart-looking individual. At Arena Bettina, ladies and gentlemen, dam and producer of 3 winners. Outstanding family there. Back to the current He Who Dares, of course, the runner-up in the 3-year-old race. And he himself going to make a lovely 3-year-old indeed. 1 for the Hong Kong market, perhaps. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 250. 50 all right, I won't muck around. 50,000 a bit here. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. 60 in front though. 60 I've got now. 60 the bit. 80 out right. I get 80,000 out right now. 80 I've got now. 100 in front. I get 100,000 out. 1 I've got now. 1 number bit. 90 then. 90 a bit. I get 90 in front. He wanted to be 10 now. Take the 10s to be fair. I get 90 in front here. I get 90 in front now. 90, 100 up top now. You miss. I get 100 here. 1 number but now go 100,000 now. Take 10 again. No, but I'm going to sell this colt, ladies and gentlemen. I get 110. 110 a bit. I get 110 now. He's set for sale. The colt, ladies and gentlemen. 110 now. Would you be 20 though? Quickly. I get 110 a bit. He's smart too. Look at him. At 110. At 110 a bit. At $110,000. Buys 20 though. 120 new bidder. 120 a bit. At 120 here. At 120 downstairs. 30. 130. At 130, I'm going to have to work for this. I asked for 200. At 130, I bid. At 130, I've got. At 130, and I sell. Cambridge, you're out. 40, 50. Go again. 50, the bid's upstairs. At 150, at 150 I bid. At 150 go on 60. At 150, at 150 and I sell. Bidding at 150. Upstairs 150 buys. Thank you underbidders. Thank you Nicholas. Nick Kneebone the buyer. Lot 79 is next. Windsor Park, filly to walk forward, ladies and gentlemen, by Vanbrugh, Resident Siren, and turn from the Rip Van Winkle Dam. Making this filly there, ladies and gentlemen, a half to a very, very good race horse indeed. And that's the 5-time winner, ladies and gentlemen, of course. I'm just reading the updates here, and that's the geese. Half-sister, ladies and gentlemen, Porthouse Lady has come out and won again since the catalogue went to print. Family a Wild Night there as well, ladies and gentlemen, making the filly herself at 3/4 in blood. Who's got what to start me? Classic sort of filly, I thought. 6 figures all day long. Won't beat around the bush, you'll get 50. I get 50,000 out, 50 the money, but here. I get 50 for the filly here, get 50 to win, 50,000 a bid. I get 50 to win, 50,000 now, 60. I've got now 60, 70 in front, John Price. I get 70 to win, 70,000 now, 80 online, get 80,000 now, the money, but here. I get 80,000 now, you ought to make me 100 though, 100 I've got. I get 100 in front. I get 100 for the filly here. Get 100 now, one of it here. I get 100 now, one I've got now, one of it here. You beat 100. What's he saying? All right, fine, 90. I get 90 bid. I get 90 to win at 90,000. I'll take the 10s though. I get 90 to win at 90,000 out. 90 for the filly here, but I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 90,000 out. 90 I've got now. 90 the money, but here now for the filly. I get 90 to win at 90,000. I'll make you 100 though anywhere for her. At $90,000 buys lot of residual. At $90,000 buys all done. I cash a bidding at 90. Will I make you 100 though anywhere for her? At 90, sure you won't. All done. She goes at 90. No, Rodney, we'll put her on by in the meantime, can't blame you.
Right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Onwards and upwards we go here as lot 81 comes forward now. Thank you, Morgan. And we have lot 81, the Windsor Park filly coming forward here by Sham Express. What a great sire he's been. He's leaving some top fillies as well as those absolute champions, of course, including, of course, the mighty best in the world in Ka Ying Rising. From the dual-winning mare, as you can see there, to the King's Chapel mare, back to the St Elmo's Fire family. A nice filly to start the run, ladies and gentlemen, by Sham Express. There we go, start him away there. Has somebody got him there? Have you got what there? 100 and what there? 120 and go, 100 and go. Somebody got 100 and go, 80 anywhere, 80 and go, 50 and go where? 50, 50. I'm at 50, all right, 50 out here. I'm at 50, there's a smart filly in the ring here. I'm at 50 on a 60 online here. I'm at 60 on a 60 now to a 60 now. I'll make you 70 out in front, can I now? I'm at 60 on a 60 now to a 60 now. I'll take 10 now. I'm at 60 now, 70, 70 on a 70 now to a 70 out in front, John. I'm at 70 on a 70 now to 70,000 here. A Sham Express filly here. I'm at 70 on a 70 now to a 70 now. Again, you online here. At 70,000 on her now. I sell her away going at 70 for her there. You light and low here at 70 for her now. 70 for her here. At $70,000 on a 70 now to a 70 now. At 70,000, I got the bid down here, John. At 70,000 all done for a 5 you like her. I sell her done at 70. Oh, we won't be doing that. We'll put her by in the meantime. We'll try you on the colt this time. He's a good sort too, once again. Nice colt coming in. 3 in a row for Windsor. And this fellow coming in, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see there, from the King's Chapel mare, makes him a half to Maracana. The Group 3 winner, ladies and gentlemen. He's the full to that very, very good racehorse.
And it's a top family all the way down the page there, but he's a nice colt, isn't he, by Sham Express. There we go. Start him away, ladies and gentlemen. You start him away, the full to Macarena. Start him away. Has somebody got for him there? 150 and go. Straight out and go. 150, 140, 100, 180 anywhere. 80 and go. Surely. 80, 70. 50 a right, 50 a bid. I bet 50 on him, you're light and low here. I bet 50, the sire of the best horse in the world. In Kaying Rising. I'm at 60, 70. I'm at 70 on him, 70 now, at 70, 70, 80, 80 now, rated that is. I'm at 80 on him, 80 now, at 80 for him now. Take you along in 10 there now, 90. I'm at 90 on him, 90 now, at 90 for him, 90 now, at 90 now, at 90 there. At 90 for him now, you're bidding in front here. I'm at $90,000 on him, a Sham Express here. $90,000 on him, 90 now, at 90 for him, 90 now, 100 now, 100, 100 there, 100 on him here. I'm at 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him now, 10 surely there, at 100 for him now, and 10 there, 110 there, 110 on 110 now, to 110 now. You bring him back in November at that sort of money. I'm at 110 on him now, at 110 on him now, and I got it down here at 110 now in front here, at 110 for him now, to make you 10 where, at 110, 20, 20, 120 now, 120 down here, 120 on a 120 now, to 120 now, at 120 for him now, I'll leave you in pricey, can I now, at 120, I sell him at 120, on the market, we sell him here, at 120 for him now, at 120, he's right, you know, at 120, we're right here, I sell him at 120. 120. Woodside, thank you. 120 buys. Well done. Don't think I've ever sold a horse down to a bit of right down there, ever. Ever, ever. Right, there we are. It's a day for firsts. There we go, and lot 83 will come forward here. Lot 83 coming forward here from Waikato, ladies and gentlemen, out of the young mare, the Written Tycoon mare. Well, he's an amazing sire. He's going to be an amazing broodmare sire as well. And there is a lovely filly, ladies and gentlemen. She's got a lovely loose walkabout of that filly in the ring by Super Seth. There we go, River Delta out of the mare there. Sander, Band of Brothers, now won 4 since the catalogue went to print. There we are, on her there, Super Seth filly. Starter there, away you go, 100 and what there, 40 and go, 140, 120, 100, 100, 80, 80 anywhere, 80 and go surely, come on, 50, 50, oh, 40 all right, 40 a bid, I'm at 40 now, 50 there, better there, I'm at 50 on a 50 now, but 50 on a 50 now, but 50 on a now, take you along and light rises here. I'm at 50 on it, she's going to run like mad. I'm at 50 on a 50 now, to 50 now, to 50 now, 60 better there. I'm at 60 on it now, your man's out there, John. I'm at 60 on it now, we're up here, 70 there, 70 there, 70 out in front here. I'm at 70 on a 70 now, to 70, 70 now, to 70 there. At 70,000 now, out of a young Written Tycoon mare. I'm at 70 for her now, I'll take you 10 here. I'm at 70 on a 70 now, 70 for her here. I'm at 70 on a 70 now, to 70, well, last call here. I sell her done going for 70. 80, 80, 90, 90. What are we doing here? At 90 out here. I'm at 90 on a 90 now. At $90,000 on a 90 now, to 90 on the market all the way. I'm at 90,000 on again. I have one more going, selling. I sell 100, 100 there, 10 there, 110 there, 110 now, 110 now. Stick with me, Victoria. I'm at 110 there, 110 on. I'm going to sell her. Done, all done at 110. Well done, Pricey. Bivouac. Here he comes, the chestnut colt from Cambridge. Another one of these strong running types too. A lovely hind quarter and shoulder about him, ladies and gentlemen. The chestnut colt by Bivouac doing a very good job. Out of the Piero mare. Won on a couple of occasions, you can see there as well. Bob's eligible from Cambridge. There we are. Start him away there. Has somebody got firm? 100 straight out and go. 100, 100, 100, 80, 50, 50, 40, 30 all right, 30 a bid. I bet 30 on him, 30 now to bet 30 now to bet 30. He won't keep you waiting long. I bet 30 on him, 30 now to bet 30 on him, 40, 40 now to bet 40 on him, 40 now to bet 40, and your 10s are on 50 out here. I bet 50 out. We're in the same place there. I bet 50 out here. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, bet 50 on him, 50 now to $50,000 on him there. I bet 50 on him, 50 now to 50. We're up top here. I bet $50,000 on him, no money here. I bet 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50 there. At 50,000 all done now. I sell him away, going at 50 on him now. You're light here, bids out left now. At 50,000 on him here. I bet 50,000 all done then. I sell him away at 50,000 on the market. He's for sale. I am selling him all the way. Now I'll take a 10 where. I bet 50 on him now, but your last chance now at 50,000. He goes done, done, all done. Out left we are. Lot 85 will come forward. Right, there we go. Lot 85 coming forward there. The bay colt from Trelawney, ladies and gentlemen. That beautiful stud, of course. Down there in the Waikato. And this time out of the Fastnet Rock mare, Chevard's the half to that. Very, very good racehorse there. And holy hell, the winner out of the mare there has been a winner twice since the catalogue went to print. And Marcus Aurelius there, which is the full brother's been placed since the catalogue went to print. It's a family on the move, isn't it? And you've got the Karaka Millions Place runner there and Torture on the page as well. There's a lot happening on that busy page. There we are, start him away on him there. Somebody got 100 watt there. 150, 130, 100, 180 and go. 80 and go anywhere. 80 and go. 50, 50. 50,000 surely. 30 all right, 30 a bid. I bet 30 on him here. I bet 30 on him, 30 now, 40 down there. I bet 40 with Gareth down here. 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 on him, 40 now. You build him up to a value now and a lovely colt here. I bet 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 now. He's got a lot of scope about him too. I bet 40 on him now. I bet $40,000 on him, 40 now, but 40 all right, 50, 50 now, but 50 now. Gareth man's out there. I bet 50 on him, only taking a little 10 though. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now, and the bid's out right here. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, 50 on him, 50 now, 50,000 on him now for a 10 where. At 50,000 on him all done now. I sell him away, going at 50 on him here. At 50 now, 50 now, at 50,000 all done then. Last call, I sell him, can I? At 50. Bidding in front, all done at 50. I will put him by. He'll sell before the end of the day. Right, there we go. 86 coming forward here, the bay colt from Westbury. There we go. Plenty of scope and size and quality about him too. And he's the full brother to a winner of 9, isn't he there? Being the full brother to Romancer. Sirmione's family as well. From Westbury, ladies and gentlemen, their colt coming forward there, lot 86 we are. There we go, start away, light rise there. Somebody would have what there? 100 and straight out and go. 100, 100, 80. 80, 70, 50, 40,000. Come on, 40,000. Full brother, the winner of 9 by a very, very good sire in Redwood. 40 all right, 40 a bid. I bet 40 on him all right. I bet $40,000 on him. I tell you what, I don't even reckon you're halfway there, James. I bet 50 there. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 now, 60 out here. I bet 60 on him now, but 60 on him now, but 60 now, 70, 70, 70 there. I bet $70,000 on him, 70 now, but 70 now, 70 on him here. I bet 74 on him there. At 70,000 all done, Dag. Great strike rate, 80. 80, 90, 90. Great strike rate, the sire. 90, 100, 100, 100 there, 100 on them there. Redwood, yeah. 10 there, 110 there, 20 there. I have a 120 on them now. 120 on them, 120 now, to 120 now, to 120 now. At 120 on him now, and I'm going to sell him now. At 120, he's on the market all the way 30, 40, 140. At 140 for him. At 140 now. And the hammer comes up, and I sell him now. He got 50, 160. 160, 160 there. At 160 for him now. At 160 I sell him. Hammers up, bids out right here. At 160 I sell him. All done. 1. Go Racing. Too big, too strong. Well done, boys. And a brown colt, and he's an attractive fellow too, isn't he? Coming forward here from Wentwood Grange. The brown colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Per and Canto here, out of a Medaglia Dorio mare. The winner of 3 she was, making him the half to the very good horse there and Romantic Encounter there in the current season. There we are, start him away there, the brown colt. Start him away, somebody got for him there. On him there, start him away, would you have there, 100 and what there, 130 and go, 120, 110, 100 anywhere, 100 and go, 80 and go, 60, 50. 50, 50, I'm at 50 out here, I'm at 50 on him here, the Per and Canto, I'm at 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him now, I'm at $50,000 on him, 50 now, but 60 out here, James, I'm at 60 on him, 70, 70, 80 there, 80 out here, no John, I'm at 80 out here, I'm at 80 on him, 80 now, but 80 I'm out here, I'm at $80,000 on him, 80 now, but 80 for him, 80 now, but 80, attractive colt here, 90. 90,000 there. I'm at 90 on him now. I'm at $90,000 on him, 90 now, but 90 for him, 90 now. Somebody got to be 100 where? I'm at 90,000 on him, 90 now, and 100 down here. I'm at 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 here. At 100,000 all done now. I sell him at 100,000. He looks great buying from up here at 100, but he's on the market. I'm going to sell him, and I'll take another 10 round the ring here though. At 100 for him now, and the hammer will come up now. At 100,000 for him now. At 100,000 I sell him now for a 10 round the ring where done, all done at 100,000. Thank you. 100 buys. State of Rest. He's the new sire, of course. His oldest Southern Hemisphere progeny are only yearlings. And this filly coming in is by State of Rest, the Elston. Hang on a minute, it's following the other one in. Thank you. There we go, lot 88. And out of a Savabeel mare there, of course, in Rosa Carolina, the Savabeel mare, she won on 3 occasions there. The half, as you can see, to those good runners, ladies and gentlemen. There's an update in the page there too. Sinister Source, out of the mare, has won 2 since the catalogue went to print. The mare doing a good job. And going back to the O'Reilly mare in Ombre Rose. There we are, Bob's eligible. There's a lot to like about that filly there, ladies and gentlemen. You starter away, somebody got for her by the new sire in State of Rest. Starter away, 150, 150, 150, 100, 100 anywhere. All right, 50. Go with you, 50 on her. I've at 50 on her. I've at 50 on her, 50 now to 50 now to 50,000. There's a lot of growing to go on that filly there. She's right up in behind. I've at 50 on a 50 now, but 50 on a 50 now, and I'll take you 10 along here. I've at 50 on a now, 60 here. You could all be in here, 60 now, 70 better. I've at 70 on a 70 now, but 70 on a 70 now, but 70 on a 70 there. I've at 70, 80. I've at $80,000 on a 80 now, but 80 down there with John now at 80 on a 80 now, but 80 with no money here. I've at 80,000, lovely filly. I've at 80,000, a lot of her relatives on the page. I've at 80 on her 80 now, but 84 and out of 80, and I'll take you now. 85, 85. All right, got it there. 85 there. I've at 85 on her 80 for 90, 90, 90 there. I've at $90,000 on a 90 now, but 90, 90 now, but 90. I'll take 5 again. At 90,000, I sell her now at 95, 95, 95 there. At 95 for her now. One more 100 there. No, it's in the ring. 100 there. And on the market. I've at 100 now, 100 now. At 100, and we're inside the ring here. At 100 now. At 100, I sell her, done, going, I sell her for 100. Goes to the bit of Besutton Young Stable there at Cranbourne. She will get every opportunity. Thank you, Trent. Didn't want to come in, doesn't want to go out. And there she goes. Right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. 89 will come forward now, the bay colt from Westbury. He's a strongly made colt, this fellow. The sire doing a wonderful job once again there, as old as progeny, only 2-year-olds, of course. We've seen some very, very smart ones coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. This fellow here has got a great shoulder and hind quarter. He's very typical of the home affairs that we've seen coming forward. Of course, he by I'm Invincible out of a Fastnet Rock mare, the half to Savvy Haley there, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, there we are, hell-bent by I'm Invincible. So there we are. Very, very, well, 3/4 you could say. Right, there we go. Away we go. Bob's eligible as well. Start that colt away there. He's a good, strong made colt, isn't he? By Home Affairs, start him away there. Has somebody got him? Would you have 200 or 300 and go? 200, 200, 180, 150, 150, 150. 100 right, 100 to bid. I bet 100 on him here. I bet 100 on him. You build him up to value now. I bet 100 on him, 100 now. I bet 100, I'll make you 20. Can I now? I bet 100 on him, 100 now. I bet 100 on him now, 100 here. At $100,000 on him, 100 now. I bet 100 on him, 100 now. 20 all right, 20 there. 120 on him, 120 now to 120, 120 now to 120 there. 40 all right, 40 there. 140 now. At 140 on him, 140 now to 140 now to 140 now to 140 now. At 140 now, 60, 160, 160 on him now. I'll take you 80, can I out here? I bet 160 on him now, the bit 80, 80 now to 180 there. I bet 180 on him, 80 now, and I'll make you 2, can I now? And 200 up here. I bet 200 on him there. I bet 200 on 2, the money 2 to bit 200 now to bit 200 now. At 200 I sell him now. I sell him at 200. He's strong, isn't he? I bet 200 there. At 200 all done now. I sell him going away at 200. Well, he's on the market. I'm selling away. Bids up top here. At 200 for him now. At 200 I sell him. Done, done. He goes, and he's clever, at 200. Thank you. Tony Pike buys 200. Lot 90 will come forward, ladies and gentlemen, from Prima Park there. They're bay colt by Savabeel here. And there he is from that same family, came in very earlier on, ladies and gentlemen. That very, very good family, the Salvino, the Soltanto family. That bay colt there coming in by our champion sire there, out of the 4 times winning Pinsmere. Away you go on there. One of the great families, isn't it? There we go. Start him away from Prima Park there, ladies and gentlemen. Start him away. Would you have for him 100 watt there? 150 and go. 120, 100, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40. 40,000, surely, come on. 40 all right, 40 a bid. I bid 40, thank you there. I bid 40 on him now. I bid $40,000 on him. He's by Savabeel out of that great family. I bid 50 on him, 50 now, bid 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now to 50 there. I bid 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him. I bid 50 on him here, $50,000 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now, to $50,000 on him here. At $50,000 on him by Savabeel now, somebody got a 10 where? At $50,000 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now to 50 here. At 50,000, you're bidding up top there. I sell him at 50, 60, 60. I'm at 60 now. Our man's out here at 60,000 on him now. At 60,000, all done then for a 10 where. Last call, selling at 60. Oh no, we can't do that. We'll put him by in the meantime. Lot 91 coming forward here from Kahanui. And no helpo there, Bay filly here by Novia. He's got some lovely fillies throughout the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, has Novia, and you will have seen them certainly out at the trials. He had some very, very smart trial runners there at Pukekohe just last week. The son of Savabeel, this one here, the half, of course, to none other than Mercurial, winner of the Group 1, ladies and gentlemen, and a good current runner in the family there, Master Pay, of course, coming into that very, very nice family. Right, there we go, a balanced filly there, ladies and gentlemen. You started away on her, get her away there. And by Nouvert, started away there. Has somebody got 130 or 40 there and go? 120, 110 and go. 110, 110, 100 anywhere. 80 and go. 50, 50 straight out. 50, all right, 50 on her. I bet 50 on her there. I bet $50,000 on a 50 now, but 50 here. I bet 50 on a 50 now to 50 now. 60, all right, 60 out here. I bet $60,000 on her. You can build her up to her value now. The new filly there, well related, isn't she? I bet 60 on her here. I bet 60 on her, 60 now to 60 now. 70, 70, 70, my man now. 80 down here. I bet 80 on her, 80 now to 80 for her there. I bet 80 out here. 80,000 on her, 80 now to 80 for 80 now to 80 for 80 now to 80 there. 80,000 now, we're down there with Gareth now. 80 on her now, and I'll make you 10. Can I now? At $80,000 all done now. I sell her away going at 80. Bids in front. 80 on her here. 80 for her now. Make you 10. Can I now? At $80,000 on her anywhere now. At 80,000 all done now for a 10. Can I? All done. Selling away going at 80. I've got it out there. 80,000. 80 on her. At 80,000, last call. I sell at 80. Gareth, they'd like 90. I'm not going to pin them along. Any good to them? Come and deal with you privately. Thank you. Profondo colt coming forward from Windsor Park here. And that bay colt, ladies and gentlemen, we've talked about Profondo earlier on. Lovely cross here, of course, being out of the Kingman mare. And opening address out of the mare, the So You Think, the half-brother, has been a winner again since the catalogue went to print, the half-brother. There we are, the family of Lamar and Hadaf as well. Oh, there we go, he presents well, doesn't he? Right, there we go. Start him away on him there, the bay colt from Windsor, ladies and gentlemen. You get him away. 100 and go. 100,000 and go anywhere. 100 and go. 190, 80, 70, 50, 40. Where we finish it matters. 30 all right, 30 a bid. I bet 30 on him here. I bet 30 on him, 40 online. I bet 40 on him, 40 now, but 40 now, 50 down there. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, 50 now with John now, 60 out here. I bet 60 now, 70, 70 now to 70, 70 now to 70, now to 70. There's an athlete here. I bet 70 on them there. I bet 70, 70 now to 70, 70 now to 70. Gareth, she's on the market all the way. I bet 70 on them now. Can't do any more than that. I bet 70, 80. 80 out here. I bet 80 on them, 80 now to 80 for him now. At $80,000 on them, 80 now to 80 now. You're both out in front now. I bet 80 on them, 80 now to 80. Bid with Cam down here. $80,000 on them, 80 now to 80 for him, 80 now to 80. And I'm selling him now at $890. 100. 100 out there. At 100 I sell him. He goes. All done. I sell him for 100,000. Peter Moody wins. Thank you, Moods. You're a great man. 100,000 buys. He's a cracking colt, this fella. Have a look at this bloke coming into the ring, lot 93 from Hallmark, ladies and gentlemen. There's Select Draft there, that bay colt coming in here by one of the sires, one of the hottest sires in the country. 4 Group 1s in the last 12 months. Out of an the Almansor mare, and going back to Katie Lee and Miss Jessie J. It's a fast family, this. Away we go, start them away. 150 or 200, 150, 100, 100. 100 anywhere, 90, 50 okay, 50 a bid. I bet 50 on him, but he's a good one. I bet 50 on him here. I bet 60 there. I bet 60 better, 70 better again. I bet 70 on him, 80 there. I bet 80 on him, 80 now to bet 80. I bet $80,000 on him, 80 now to bet 80 for him, 80 now to bet 80, 90, 90 now to bet 90 out here. Somebody want to be 100 where? I bet 90 on him, 90 now to bet 90, we're down here. I bet $90,000 on him, 90 now to bet 90 now, and 100 on him, 100 now to bet 110 there. 110 on 110 now to bet 110 on 110 now to bet 110 now. At 110 on now to bet 110 now, 20, 20 now, 30 there. 130 on him, 30 now to 130 on him, 130 now to 130 there. At 130 for him there. And 40 there, 50 there, 150 there, 150, 60 there, 70 there, 170, 180, 180, 200 there, 200 now, 200 on him there. At 200 on him now. At 200 on him to the money, to the bit, 200 now. Oh, by the way, he's on the market at 200, 210, 20 there, 220 on him there. At 220 on him, 20 now to 20, and the hammer's up now. At 220 for him now. And 30 there, 40 there, 240 now. At 240 for him now. At 240, and I sell him now 50, 60. At 260 out here, and I'm selling him now. And the hammer comes 80, 300, 300. At 300 now.
at 300 now. How's his pulse? 20, 320, 340, 340, 340. I reckon he's groggy. At 340, I sell him. He goes 60, 80, 380. At 380, at 380, he goes selling. Done. All done. 400, 20, 420, 420, 420. At 420 now. 40, 440. At 460, 460, 460. I told you he was good. At 460, he goes now. I sell him for 480. In time, 500. 500 down here. At 500 here. At 20 now. At 520. At 520. Bit of competition. 40, 540, at 540 now, at 540, 60, 580, 580, at 580 for him there, at 580, and I sell him now, 600, 600, at 600, let's go 25 and blow him out, 25, 625, at 625 now, at 625, hammers up, had his time, I sell him 50, 650, at 650 now, at 650, I'll wait for you, at 650, 75, 675, at 675,000, hammers up, you said that last time, at 675, he goes, all done. 675 KPW. Thank you, boys. Righto, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Talk about two in a row. Have a look at this colt coming in here, ladies and gentlemen, from Trelawney. This lovely quality colt. He's got balance. He's got style. Gorgeous head and eye about him. He's from Rakaya. And he's a sibling to those very, very good horses, of course, Grunt and Zaydani. Edison, Medea there. The Super Seth out of the mare's been placed again since the catalogue went to print. Ocean Parks family, Chanois, Exceeder. It's a big family. It's a stallion-making family. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, from Trelawney. Start him away there. Has somebody got for him? Could he make his 400 or 500 as well? 400, 300, 200, 200. 100 all day long, 100 okay, 100 on them there. I bet 100 on them now, your 25s are on here, I bet 100 on them now. I bet 100 on them, 25, 125 now. I bet 125 on them now, but 500 now from by the champion sire. I bet 50 on them there, 150 on them, you build them up to his value, 75, 200 there, 225 out here. I bet 225 on them, 550, 50 now, 250, 75 there. I bet 275 on them, 5 now, but 275 on them now. At 275 on them now, he's a gorgeous colt here. I bet 275 on him now from the stallion making family. I bet 275, 300 there, 300 on him now. I bet 300 on 3, the money 3, but 300, ladies and gentlemen. He's been on the market all the way, 25 there, 25 there. Down here, 50. 350, 350, 75 there, 375, 375 on an hour, want to be 400 now for the money, 400 there, at 400 on 425 there, at 425 on 5 now, but 425 here, at 425 on him now, at 425, he could be a stallion, 50, 50, 450 out here, at 450, 75 there, 475 there, at 475 on 5 now, but 475, 500, 500 here, stick with me now, at 500 here, at 500 for him now, at 25 there, 525 now, at 525 here, at 525. Sir, he could be a stallion making horse at 525. This will be your last opportunity. Miss him now, he's gone forever. At 525, I sell him now. He goes, waiting, wondering, at 525,000. 50, 550, 550, 75, 575, at 575 now, at 575, 600, 600, at 600 now, at 600, can he run second? Is there such a thing? At 600, he goes, I sell him for 600,000. Yulong by 600,000. Great to have you here, Mr. Zhang. And the team, thank you very much. There we go, 95 coming into the ring, ladies and gentlemen, the Bay Colt here. The Bay Colt there from Windsor Park by State of Rest. Lovely shape and style about him too, ladies and gentlemen, out of the young Russian Revolution mare. Absolute Glam, the second dam on the page there, ladies and gentlemen, and Bob's eligible as well, that Bay Colt from Windsor Park here. Righto, there we are, steps over a bit of ground, start away, somebody got for him, 100 watt there, 120 or 30 and go, 100 and go, 100 and go, 100, 80, 80 and go, 80 and go, 70, 60, 30 all right, 30, I bet 30 all right, I bet 30 on him here, I bet 30 on him, 30, now to bet 30 on him, 30, now to bet 30, you build him up to a value, now to bet 30 on him now. I bet 30 on him, 40 now, to bet 40 on him, 40 now, buy the new sign now, 50 out there. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, 50 on him, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now. I'll take 10. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, 50 on him here. At $50,000 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now, 50 now, and 10 where? I bet 50 got you there, John. I bet 50,000 on him now. At 50,000 on him, 50 now, but 50 now, is there 10 where? At 50,000 on him anywhere. At 50,000 all done then for a 10, can I? Last call now. At 50,000 I'll wait for you. That's down here. He goes, waiting at 50,000, all done. We cannot do that. We're going to put him by in the meantime, and I'll hand you on to Stephen Davis.
Brother to Stromlinian, who of course, ladies and gentlemen, won prior to the catalogue going to print and went round in the Karaka Million last night. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, beautifully related colt this. The 2-year-old out of the mare now, a winner. Going back to an international pedigree for him, starting out 200 here. 200, 150, 100,000. 50, all right, 50 bid, $50,000 one hour to 50, $50,000 one hour to $60,000 one hour to 60, $60,000 one hour to 60, 70 here, $70,000 one hour to 70, 70, $80,000 one hour to 80, $80,000 one hour to 80 here, 80 bid, $80,000 one hour to 100, 100 bid, $100,000 one hour to $100,000 one hour to 100, $100,000 he goes down, bidding for 100,000. I'll tell you what, I'll turn the corner, go 10, 100 bid here, 100 bid per Encanto Colt, the way he's bred 10, 110 now 20, 120, 120 down on at 40, 140, 140 down on to 140, down on to 140, 140. He's bred on the right cross, you know, being out of a Zavabeel mare. At about 140, 140 down on to 1, give you a 10 if you like now. 140, make a 10 and make a 50 where? 140, 140, that 50, 150, no it's here. 150 is here, make no mistake. 150, but I'm going to put him up. 150, he's bred on the right cross out of a Zavabeel mare. Could be another Gringotts. At about 150. 150, I'll take 10 and make it 60, but I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him now for 150. Stephen Cole, 150. Yeah. 98 not here, 99 is, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Zane Colt coming forward. Out of a Zavabeel mare, every dam on the page, a winner. Every dam on the page, a winner, and by Hello Zane. You'll get your runner, ladies and gentlemen, both hemispheres here. Start him out, 6-figure, 100, 180, 50, 20, 20, all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 money able to 20, $20,000 money able to 20,000 money able to 20,000 money able to 20 here, and I'll take 10s on right from the start. 30 bid, $30,000 money able to 30, $30,000 money able to 30,000, 30,000, 40 here, $40,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50,000, $50,000. He goes down bidding for 50,000. We're going to put him up and sell him. They're good enough to put him on the market, or he's good enough to take 5 he want to buy. And bid 50,000. I'll take the little step. Who's got 5? 50,000, but I'm going to sell him. 5, 55, 60, $60,000 money able to 60,000 money able to 60,000. 60 bid. You got 5 more? 60,000. At $60,000, and I sell him out. It's not you. That's all you have to worry about. It's not you and it's not me. 60,000. I'm just a poor, struggling auctioneer. 60,000. You got 5? Yeah, I know. You're from Te Arawa these days. 60, I want 5. Want 5? 5. 65. You keep talking to me, you let everybody in. 65. 65, and I sell. I sell now. I sell for 65. 70. I thought we were going to get it. I thought it was us. You got the coat for nothing. 70,000. 70 bid, but I sell. You shake your head for 70. Is it Todd Pollard? Todd Pollard, 70,000. Great to have you on the training ranks, Todd. Good luck with the future, and thank you, underbidder. 90 will be next. Oh, lovely crosses. Have a look at this. Bellucci Babe, per incanto. Evaporate, per incanto. Magnum, per incanto. Just loves his family with per incanto. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, beautifully related colts. Evaporate, of course, third in the All Stakes. Here's one for you, 300 or 400. 300, 250, 200, all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 money able to 100, 25, $125,000 money able to 125,000 money able to 125. The brother to Bellucci Bay, 50 here. 150, 150, 60, 160, 80, $180,000 money able to 180,000 money able to 180,000 money able to 1. You want to be 2 where now? 180, 182, $200,000 money able to 200,000 money able to 200. Bids to James. Down a bit, 200,000, 225, $225,000 money able to 225,000 money able to 225. And ladies and gentlemen, he's sent for sale. Look at the way he's bred. You put Per and Canto over this family, they just run 50. They just run. They just run out of this family. Bred the way he is. 250, $250,000 money able to 250, 75, 275 to Senior Sergeant. 275, $275,000 money able to 275, 300. 25. 325. James, you're out, but you're telling him that. That's all I need. Now ask him for one more. Just one more, sir. Or madam. 325. At 325, and I sell to Gareth for 325. Senior Sergeant, you get him. 325. You're still Senior Sergeant, aren't you, Gareth? Haven't had a promotion since we last worked together. Dross and Colt, Waikato. Geez, on a roll. This colt bred on the same cross as Salt Coast. Out of a Zababil mare. Note that the 3-year-old out of the mare, the half-sister, now a winner. Coldplay's family, ladies and gentlemen. Icy Calm, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, here, Savacool. Gee, it's a nice family, this. Waikato's got a bit of it. Start him out. Dross and Colt here, 100 for him, 180, 60. 30, all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 money able to 30, $40,000 money able to 40, $40,000 money able to 40,000 money able to 40 here, Drosson, 40,000, look at the make and shape, look at the top line to him, and a bid for 50 bid, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000, 60, $60,000 money able to 60, $60,000 money able to $60,000 money able to 60 here, 60 bid, $60,000 money able to 60, $60,000 money able to 60,000, $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Here for sale, by the way, I was just discussing with the vendor. It's on the market. 100 bid, $100,000 money able to $100,000 bids left. 100 bid, and I'm going to sell him. 100 bid to James. 110. 110. 110. At 120. 120. 120,000. At 120,000, 30. Got the great coat to take back where he is going. He'll get used to the heat where he's going. 130. 130. James, you're second. At 130, what do you say? 40, 50, 150, 150, 150, turn around, go again. 150, go again, but I sell for 150. Goes to the Gold Coast. Shayla. Michael Hughes, yes, 150. He'll get used to the heat very quickly. 102 coming forward. Oh, Animo, ladies and gentlemen. What a lineup he has left. Sold to 1.1 million already, ladies and gentlemen. That's what they think of them. I tell you what, I haven't found one I don't like. You know, he had 25 starts. He won 9 Group 1s. Never ran anything less than listed company. He was an outstanding racehorse. From what he's left, ladies and gentlemen, you say he's a Monty to make it. The family of Tuxedo, congratulations to everybody won the Aotea Classic. How to save the date. Here we go. First crop of the M&O, ladies and gentlemen. 300 or 400,000. 300, 250, 200,000. 200. 200. 100, all right. 100 a bid, $100,000 when Emma to $100,000 when Emma to $100,000 when Emma to Animo Cold here, 120, $120,000 when Emma to 140, $140,000 when Emma to 160, $160,000 when Emma to 160,000. He's an Animo. 160, $160,000 when Emma to 160,000, 80, 180, $180,000, $200,000, 25, $225,000 when Emma to 225, 225, $225,000 when Emma to 225, and he's for sale. Vendor says, sell him to the highest bidder. 225, you tell me what he's worth. 225 bids here to Big Red. 225, 220, 50. 275. 275, and we're selling you in New Zealand dollars, by the way. 275, 300. The longer you wait, the dearer he is getting. And a bid 300,000. 25.50. 350. That's you, James, here. Don't look around at me. 350. You're nervous. Make me nervous when you do that. 350. 350. You work the crowd, James. 350, but I'm going to 75. 400,000. 25. 50. 500,000. He's an Animo. Waiting for you, James. 50. Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. Just going to get dearer. 550, go again. Make them yours. 550, go again. Put the hand up. Put the hand up. 550, but I sell to his left hand. You're out. At 550, and I sell him out. I sell him now. He's an Animo. Goes 600,000. Get him again, James. Get him again. 50. The crowd is looking at you walk out. 650. At 650. Well, thanks for the hand. I sell. I think he's out at 650. Always a bad sign when they walk out. James, you get him. 650 up top. 650,000. Thank you. Let's turn over the page. 103 to come forward, ladies and gentlemen. Sword of State. Talk about Cambridge. Sword of State, what a job he is doing. War Woven. By Bjorn Baker trained 2-year-old War Woven. How good is it? Nice to see you here. Sire of Torture as well. Force of Nature. This is a family, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Haunui family further back. He Who Dares also comes in it. Just keeps on improving. The Autumn Sun out of the mare now a winner. So she's the dam of 3. I'd suggest this will be the 4th, if nothing else. Here we go for her. The filly here before you by Sword of State. 400, 300, 200. 100, all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 when able to 25. 150. $150,000 when able to 150. $75,000 when able to 175,000 when able to 175. And I'll make it 2 where? 175. $175,000 when able to 2. $200,000 when able to 2. $200,000 when able to $200,000 when able to 200. $200,000 she goes now. Bidding for 200,000 out of a mare good enough to be Group 1 perform. And a bid 200,000. 220. 220. 220. $220,000 when able to 220,000 when able to 220. 220. I'll let you off for 10 if you like here. 220. $220,000 when able to 220,000 when able to 220. 220. 30. 230 here, 230 here now, $230,000 an hour to $230,000 an hour to 230, 40. No, I took it here, 240's here, 250, 250, $250,000 an hour to 250, 60, 260, 70. I should have gone in 80. 80's here on the wall. Oh, same place. 300, not now. Do I have to mention the 2-year-old again? War woven. One more. One more. 25. 50. Every camera is on you. 350. 350, and it's not you, you're second. 350, and he hasn't been beaten yet. He hasn't even been beaten yet. 75 online. They're not even here in the bidding. 375. 375, and I'm going to sell her. I sell her online. I sell the filly, I sell her out. At 375, you want to square it, you want to make it 4, but I sell online for 375. 400. How good are you, James? You're not that good. 400,000. 400, what do you say online? 400,000, but I'm going to sell to James. 25 online. Well, at least you know. At 425, they walk away for 425. Online, Ben Kwok, well done, 425. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Let's turn over the page. Super Seth. Here we are, bred on the same cross as La Dorada. Patch of Cosmo, the good horse in Hong Kong, being by Super Seth out of a Zavabeel mare. It's a cross that works. Out of Sauvignon Blanc, Group 1 performer, won the Livermole. Here's a colt for you, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. Won't have to wait long here, I would suggest. Couple of hundred, 150, 100 the way he's bred. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 an hour to 50, 50, 60. $60,000 an hour to 60, $60,000 an hour to $60,000 an hour to 70 here. 70 bid. $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70,000. Bred on the same cross as La Dorada. 80 bid. $80,000 an hour to 80, 100. $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to 100. 100 bid. $100,000 an hour to 100. $100,000 he goes down, bidding for 100,000. I'll take 10s on if you like here. Out of Sauvignon Blanc, ladies and gentlemen, Group 1 winning mare by Super Seth. Same cross as La Dorada. Same cross as Patch of Cosmo. At about 100. $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to 100. Where's all the speculators here? I'll take 10s on if you want. 100 bid. At $100,000, he's had his time. Goes, though, for the one of 10. Goes for 10. 110. Little steps, but he won't take those. 110. At 110, well, I'm going to put him up. At 110, will you make it 20? At 110, and I sell for 110. Mr. Friedman, I think, 110,000. Thank you, Anthony, I think. Anthony, well done, 110,000. Turn the page. Colt with a lovely top line to him by Satono Aladdin. Coming forward from Riversley, out of a Schnitzel mare. Ooh, here we go. Out of a Schnitzel mare. Wonderful Waikato family again, and the colt himself, Satono Aladdin. They just keep buying, they just keep running. Here we go for him. 300, 250, 200,000. 100, all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to 100. He represents a great family. 25, 125, 50, $150,000 an hour to $150,000 an hour to $150,000 an hour to 160, 160 here. $160,000 an hour to $160,000 an hour to $160,000 an hour to 160, $160,000 he goes now, bidding for 170, 70, 80. 180, make it 2 where? $180,000 an hour to $180,000 an hour to 180. 180 you. $180,000 an hour to 200,000. $200,000 an hour to $200,000 an hour to 200. 200 bid. At $200,000 he goes now, bidding for 200,000 here. 20. Where's that, boys? Morgan's got it, he tells me. No, Morgan tells me he's got it. And look at the size of him. Do you think I'm going to argue with him? 40 with James. 250, thank you. 250, no, with Morgan's, cool. 250, and for sale, by the way. 250, and 10s are on. 250, now that Morgan's made it. 60. 260. $260,000 an hour to 260. You've made that side your own. 70. Nobody wanted a bid. 80. No one wanted a bid spot where he is now. 280, want to be 3. Used to be the quiet period. 280, but it's got all the action. 280 be 3. 300,000. No, 3. 300,000. 300 yours. 300,000. 300,000. What do you say, James? 300,000. You're second and you're third. 300,000 I'm going to sell. 20. 40. How good are you, James? I'll be doing stories on you, getting you for after comments. 340. 340,000. 340,000. At 340 and I sell to your right hand. At 360. Give them 10. Offer them 10. I sell 70. Offer them 10 too. 370. 370,000. At 370 and I sell to your right hand, James. 80. Get the 4 now, James. Get the 4. Get the 4, James. Have you got 4? Have you got 4, James? Because here's the gavel. 400,000. I never doubted you, James. Turn the corner. Give them 10 just to annoy them. Get the 10, James. Get the 10. Have they walked away? Have they walked away? That's a bad sign. Usually when they hang up, walk away is a bad sign. I sell for 400,000. Up top, 400,000. Bruce Slade on the phone. Thank you, Bruce. 400,000. Thank you. Thank you, and a bit of don't go away. More to come. Let's turn the page. Al Manzoor filly coming forward. Doing a job in both hemispheres, of course. Cesora, the filly up north. Breeders' Cup winner. And what a family this, the family of Storm Boy. Sea Change. Wonderful family, Vodka Martini, Drakina. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, the full sister now, winner of 3, that is Thusa. Start the filly out for her, 150, 120, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 money over to 50, $15,000 money over to $15,000 money over to 60, $60,000 money over to 60, $16,000, 70, $70,000 money over to 70, $70,000, $80,000 money over to 80, $80,000 money over to 80 here, 80 bid, he'll say 100 on the filly here now, 80, 90, all right, 90 bid, $90,000 money over to 90, $90,000 money over to 90,000, $90,000 she goes down, bidding for 90,000. Well-bred filly here, 90,000, no money at all on today's market. And I bid 100 bid, $100,000 money up to $100,000 money up to 100 bid. You get the racing for nothing. Should we worth that? She never steps foot on a track. And I bid 100,000, but she's for sale. I'm going to sell right. 100 bid, I'm going to sell to Cam. At 100,000, I sell her out. I sell her for 100. Peter Moody, Wiley Dalziel, is it? The team, well done, 100,000. Down the alleyway, team. Let's turn the page. 107. Here's a nice filly. Lovely depth of girth to her. First foal of a race-winning mare. Gee, she done a great job, has this mare. Every dam on the page a winner. And by the autumn sun, they can run, in particular the fillies. Autumn Glow, the best probably left racing in Australasia. Well written, of course. We've got one to compete with her, perhaps. What about this filly here? 250, 200,000. 200, 150. You'd have 100 to start. Oh, 50, all right, we'll see how we go. 75, $75,000 money up to 70, $75,000 money up to 75, $100,000 money up to $100,000 money up to $100,000 money up to 100 here. The Autumn Sun filly here, 100 bid, $100,000 money up to $100,000 money up to 100, $100,000 she goes now. Bid 20, 120. 30, 130, $130,000 money up to 130, 40, 140, 50, 150,000, yep, 150, 150, $150,000 money. She's by the Autumn Sun, 60, 160, $160,000 money up to $160,000 money up to 160 here, 160, $160,000 money up to 180, 180. 180, I haven't given up on you yet. She's by the Autumn Sun. She's for sale, by the way. 180, if that helps you. 180, you know where you stand. 180, I'm going to sell that. 200,000. 25. You went more in Australia last year. 225. 225 and she's for sale. I'm going to sell her. 50. 75. 300,000. At least you're a good 25. At least you're a good judge. Other people like them. One more. Just one more. Just one more. That could have been their last. It's New Zealand dollars. 50. Thank you. I was wrong. 75. 400,000. At least we wake up tomorrow, we know. 400,000. We know. 400,000. 25. 425. 425. James, I can't believe you had so much action. 425. We used to put the knitting circle there. 425. 425, but it's you. 425, and I'm going to sell to James. I sell now. I sell out. I sell to James for 425. James, 425. Well bought. Nice filly. Let's turn over the page. 108. Wow, one nice yearling to another. Darren Colt coming forward here. Dr. Asker won the Thornton Mile. Gee, he'll leave you a nice type. You imagine him coming back at the 2-year-old sale, people. Have a look here. Have a look here. Out of Secret Spirit, she won 4. Family Ladies and Dari is fun. I remember when she was racing. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Bit to like about him. 200 here. 200, 150, 100,000. Where's all the ready to run, boys? 30 bid, 30 bid, 30,000 at 40, 40,000 money up to 40,000 money up to 50,000 money up to 50, 50,000 money up to 50, 60, 70 again, yeah. 70,000 money up to 70, 70,000 money up to 70,000, $70,000. He goes now, bidding for 70,000. Bring him back in November, you won't be disappointed. And a bid 70, 70 bid, 70,000 money up to 70, 70,000 money up to 70,000, $70,000. He goes now, bidding for 70,000. We're reaching for the gavel here. 70 bid, 70,000, 80. 75, all right. 75. 75. 75,000. 75 to the right. 75. What are we doing, boys? 75,000. 75,000 money up to 75. 75. On the mark. 75. Here for sale. And I'm going to sell to the right. 80. 5. Not us. Still not you. 85's right. Not you. Not you. 85. Not you. It's not you, but I'm going to sell to somebody who's on the market. I'm going to sell. I sell 90. 100. 100,000 us. 100,000. Yeah, I didn't think so. 100,000. Start pulling me back like that. At 100 and I sell for 100. You'll look good in the tangerine. 100,000. I'm glad you like the same ones I do. David Ellis, the buyer, 100,000. 109. Oh, Jack and O, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, I tell you what, I had a few of these. I've sold a few of these. Bit like Animos, lot to like about them. And this fella can walk. You know, he won on debut, ladies and gentlemen. He trained on, won the Golden Rose, won the All Stakes to Jack and O, the son of Rubik. Please note this horse has been on treatment for a temperature. The vendor will guarantee pay for any future treatment. So he's had a spike of temperature the other day, ladies and gentlemen. Or she did, should I say. She's under treatment. You know the situation, but more importantly, you'll know the filly by the way she walks. She can cover the ground, ladies and gentlemen. So too the Jack and O's I've sold before today. Got a lot to like about her. A couple of hundred here. 200, 150, 150, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 money up to 50, 50, 60. $60,000 money up to 60, $60,000 money up to 60, $60,000 money up to 60, $70,000 money up to 70, $80,000 money up to 80, 100 here now. 100 bid. 120. $120,000 money up to 120,000 money up to 120,000 money up to 120. $120,000 she goes down. Bidding for 120,000. Jack and O filly here. 120. $120,000 money up to 120, 30, $130,000 money up to 130,000 money up to 130, $130,000 she goes down, bidding for 130,000. Can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen. It's half what they were making last week, and about 130,000. 130. She's a nice filly. This 130, 40, 140, 140 now. $140,000 money up to 140,000 money up 50, 150, $150,000 money up to 150,000 money up to 150. She's a quality filly with a page, and she can walk by a sire we're all talking about. And if you're holding back, hold back no longer, because she is for sale. She's on the market. She represents great value. 150, I'm going to sell to Big Red. 150 here at 150, and I sell her out. I sell her to Big Red. I sell for 150. Well bought. 150,000. Brendan Lindsay, the buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, 110's not with us, and our man Cambrai is.
Well, look who I found. I've got Jerry Harvey here from Westbury Stud. Jerry, congratulations. What a wonderful result you had last night. A $75,000 El Rocker went on to win our Karaka Millions. How fantastic.
I was very happy with that. I'm glad you're happy. Look at this. Like, I sold that horse for $75,000. It went to a Queensland trainer that took it all the way back to Brisbane, right? And this is the third time he's done that. If you ask someone to do it once, right, you'd say that's very difficult. This bloke has done it 3 times. That's amazing to be able to get a horse in New Zealand, take it to Australia and come back and win this race. And he did it and only paid $75,000. That's pretty impressive. And El Rocker only stands for $10,000. What a value sire he is. $10,000. They should be falling over themselves to come in and buy an El Rocker, shouldn't they?
They ought to, yes,
Jerry. You're going to buy one too, are you? Of course you are.
Well, it seems
I'll put
like...
you in one of my syndicates, okay?
It looks like it's a done deal.
It is, done deal. That's a good stallion too, okay?
Absolutely, also from New Zealand.
Yes.
Wonderful. Thank you, Jerry. Congratulations. Love to see you here.
Okay, thanks very much.
I'm only taking 10s on here, and at 30, at 30 a bit here, at 30 at 30,000 now, at $30,000 at her time, goes now for the one of 10 Weir, goes bidding for 30. Not today, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just put her by. We will, however, try you with the next. Lot 112, Riversley Park present the bait colt here by the son of Seabrook and Novier, doing a wonderful job with his progeny. So I've been through the sale ring here. The oldest just 2. Out of a Chimmy Shoe, half sister, as you can see there, to Cova Leica. The family further down the page, or the update for you being Belle Cheval, bred on similar lines. Been by Seabrook, the winner of the Old Man's Or Trophy, and placed in the New Zealand 1,000 guineas since the catalogue went to print. Wonderful pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Is a wonderful individual before you. Who's at what for me here? 200 for him, straight out. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100. Went him away at 50 on him. 50 a bid. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 a bid here. And 60 there with you, James. 60 a bid here. At 60,000 now, Colt here by Novier. And 70 here. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 a bid here. And 80 now. 80 a bid. And 90 there. At 90,000 now, bidding at 90 bid. At $90,000 we go now, bidding for 90,000. The money's hard held here with Hannah. And at 90 bid. At 90,000 now. At 90 bid here. At $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90. The money's hard held at 90 a bid. At 90,000 here. You want to be 100 Weir. At $90,000 he goes now. Well done. I sell him. He goes bidding for 90. Grand vendors, we bring them here to sell. They meet the market, we sell. At 90,000 I sell. All done. We go for 90. Your people, Hannah, 90 buys. Goes down front there somewhere. The Oaks present the next. The Bale Brown filly, lot 113 in your catalogues by Prasia. As you can see, out of the 2 times winning Rockter Cam's mare, she has stakes winning mare too, ladies and gentlemen, 7 C's. Won the Oaks Prelude down there in Taranaki from the families you can see here of Sea Change Storm Boys family. But more importantly, the filly herself here by Prasia. Who's at what for me here? 150. 150, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, tough on the ears. 100, come on. 80, went him away at 40, 40 a bit here. 40,000 now bidding at 40, at 40,000 now bidding at 40, at 40 bid here. 40,000 now bidding at 50 me. 50,000 now bidding at 50 bid here. At $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50. And 60 there with you, Morgan. At 60 a bid. And 70 is me. At 70,000 now bidding at 70 here. At $70,000 we go now, bidding for 70,000 by price here, ladies and gentlemen. And at 70,000, at 70 a bid. At 70,000 5. 75 he said. At Hit 75,000 now. Hit $75,000. She goes now, bidding for 75. Well, I'm taking fives, and I can't be fairer than that. Hit 75,000 now. Hit 75 bid. Hit $75,000. Well done for the one of five. Goes for 75,000. Morgan, we're just short of the mark, my friend. Just put a buy in the meantime. We will, however, try you with the next. Wentwood Grange present a bay colt by Almanzor. Well related Almanzor colt too, being the full to Mary Shan, ladies and gentlemen. He's won the Group 3 Great Northern Stakes since the catalogue went to print. As you can see now, the winner of 5. Every dam on the page a winner here. And more importantly, look at the individual before you here. He's a good type, this colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Got plenty of power and shoulder about him. Who's at what for me here? 250, 200 straight out. Come on, 200, 150, 150 surely. Win him away at 100, 100 a bid. 100,000 now for the full to Mary Shan. At 100,000 now. At 110 there. 110 a bid. 110,000 now, but at 110 and 20 there. 120 now, 30 there. 130,000 now, but at 30 at 30 bid. At $130,000 he goes now. Bidding 40 is me. 140 now. At 140 a bid. At 140,000, 50 there. At 150 a bid. And 60 is me. 160 now. 160 a bid. At 160,000 now, but at 160 a bid. At $160,000 we go now. Bidding 70 in front. At 170 now. At 170 a bid. At $170,000 we go. 80. And for sale, 200. 200. Hit 200 now. Hit 2 bid. Hit 200,000. What about the other door? Hit 200,000 now. Hit 2 bid and we sell. Hit 200,000 I sell. What do you say? Hit 200,000 I sell. Goes for 20 in time. 40. With my man, 240 now. 240 a bid. 240,000. That's in front. Hit 240 and against the phone. Hit 240,000 now. Hit 240 and I sell. Goes in front for 240. 60. On the knocker, 260. 260. Hit 260. I'll give you a moment in front. He's gone. I sell up top. Goes for 260. Up top, looks like Nick Kneebine on the phone, 260 buys. Put yourself a nice colt, 260. We move now to lot 115 here. The bay colt by Dundeel, Celestial Legend. Castelvecchio Supercivil by the Siren, turn from Shenandoah here, 2 times winner, ladies and gentlemen. Group 2 place getter, please note. When stars aligned an hour, 3 times winner in places the catalogue went to print. Every dam on the page a winner here. There's a lovely good walking colt here by Dundeel. Who's at what here? 200, 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, we'll start you at 50. 50 a bid here. Hit 50,000 now, bidding at 50 a colt here by Dundeel. 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. 50 good walking colt he is now, 60 is me. Hit 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. Hit $60,000 we go now, bidding for 60,000. And 70 there with you, Big Red. Hit 70,000 now, bidding at 70 here. Hit $70,000 we go now, bidding 80 Morgan. 80 a bid, and 90 is me. 100 there with you, Big Red. Hit 100 now, hit 1 a bid. Hit 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid. Hit $100,000 we go now, bidding for 100,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're on the market and we're selling. The money's hard held here with Adam. At 100,000, at 1 bid, at $100,000 I sell for the one of 10. At 100,000 I sell, all done. The hammer's up, I sell for 100. Adam, your people, 100 buys. $116 is on the account of Wentwood Grange again, a bay filly by Home Affairs. He's doing a great job, the sire. Kinneard, the Eclipse Stakes winner at Group 2 by the sire since the catalogue went to print. And turn from the Group 1 place getter and Shepherd's Delight, as you can see. The first foal of that good race mare. And the family of Dixie Blossoms further down the page. And the filly herself is Bob's Eligible. Who's at what for me here? By the new horse. Doing a great job too. Who's got what for me here? 250, 200, 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, But tell you what, I'm away at 80 on her. 80 a bid, 80,000 now. 80 a bid, 80,000 now. Bidding at 80 bid here. 80,000 now, bidding at 90, 90 me. 90,000 now, bidding at 90 bid by Home Affairs, ladies and gentlemen. And at 90 a bid. At 90,000 now, bidding at 90 and 100 with you, Morgan. At 100,000 now, bidding at 110 me. 110 a bid here. At 110,000 now, bidding at 110 a bid here. And 20 there with you, Gareth. 120 a bid. At 120,000 now, bidding at 120 a bid. And 30 is me. 40 Morgan, 50 there with you, Gareth. There's 3 of you playing. Bet 150 is in front. Hit 150 a bid. Hit 150,000. We are set for sale and we're going to sell. Hit 150 in front here. Hit 150 a bid. Hit 150, 60, 70, 170. And against the phone, 180 there, and 200 now. Hit 200 is there. Hit 200,000 now, bidding at 2. Hit 2 at 200,000, what do you say? Hit 200,000, I sell, goes. Left side, all done, I sell, 20, 40, 240. Hit 240 now. Keep asking the question, JP. Hit 240, we sell, all done. I sell for 240. Sold. Wilborn, 240. 240 buys. Ladies and gentlemen, 117 has been withdrawn. Lot 118 also withdrawn. So we move now to lot 119. And 119 is on the account of Rich Hill Stud, a Bayall Brown filly by Satono Aladdin. He's having a wonderful sale so far. The side's doing a great job. Pennywecker filly by the sire in turn from the Shocking Mare and Shock Prospect. She's a 2-time winner. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. The dam being a half, you can see there, to Occam's Razor, Jungle Juice, and more importantly, the filly herself here. Great moving filly by a sire we like in Satono Aladdin. Who's got what for that filly there? 200 for her, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, we'll away at 40 on here. 40 a bid, 40,000 now. 40 at 40,000, every dam on the page a winner here. And at 50 there, 50,000 now, winning at 50 at online, you're out here. 60 is me now. At 60 a bid here now, 70, 80 here. 80 a bid now, 80 at 80,000 now. At 90 there, at 900 here. 100,000 now, but at 1 bid. 100,000 now, but at 1 bid here. At $100,000 she goes now, bidding 20. 120 there, at 120,000 now. What do we say? 120 is here, at 120 a bid, and we are set for sale, we're going to sell. At 120 a bid here, at 120,000 I sell, all done. I'll take 10 as we go, 30, 130, at 130, thanks for the hand anyway, at 130, all done, I sell for 130. James, well spotted. Lot 120 is next on the account of Elsdon Park, a bay colt by Super Seth. And turning from Shooting Sirocco, she a 2-time winner. She in turn, every dam on the page a winner here. The dam being a half to Asterix, as you can see. Now 5 times winner is placed in the Rangwick Christmas Cup at listed level since the catalogue went to print. And the colt himself, as we've said, by Super Seth. A lot of quality about that colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what for him? 200 for him, 150, 100 anywhere. 50 a bid, 50, good luck at that. 50 bid here, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 now, bidding at 60 is there with me. At 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. And 70 there with you, Big Red. At 70 bid here. At 70 at 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000 he goes now, bidding 80. 80 me, 80,000 now. At $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. 90 in front there with you, JP. At 90 a bid. At 90,000, what do we say? At 90 at 90 bid here. At 90 bidding at 90,000 now. At 90 at 90 bid here. At $90,000 we go now. Well done. I sell. The money's in front. Hundreds. In time. 110. 110. 110. At 110 and we're for sale. At 110,000 now. At 110 a bid. At 110 and I sell to your man, JP. 20. Not now. 120. 130. 130 a bid. 140 is there. 160 now. 160 a bid. Hit 160 there, then what do you say? Hit 160 now. Hit 160 a bid. Hit 160, 80. 180 there. Hit 180,000, I sell. Hit 180, I sell. Goes in front for 180. Yulong, 180 buys. Pleasure doing business, 180. Thank you to my underbidders. Lot 121 is on the account of Jameson Park. A Bale Brown filly by Severbill. And turn from the Schnitzel mare and shoulders, as you can see. The dam being a half to aim, the restricted listed winner. In fact, Shoulders has produced a winner in Just a Cowboy by Justified, who's won since the catalogue went to print. And the filly herself being by Severbill. It's a lovely individual for you, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got white for that lovely Severbill filly there too? Who's got what? 250, 200, come on, 150. Well, I'm away at 100 on here. 100 a bid. 100,000 now, bidding at one bid. 100,000 now, bidding at one bidder here. At 100,000 now, bidding at one bid. 100,000, 120 is there. 120 a bid. 120 now, 40 with you, James. 140 a bid here. At 140,000 now, bidding at 140 a bid. At $140,000 we go now, bidding for 140. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take 10, 50, 150 there. Direct to me. 150 now. 160, 160 now. 160 a bid here. 160,000 now, bidding at 70, 80 there, 180 bid, 200 is it, 190, 190 here, 190,000 now, but 190 a bid, 200, 200 there, at 200 and the front is out here, at 200 bid, at 200,000 now, 10, 210 there, at 220 now, at 220,000 now, but 40, 240 there and 60, 260 now, at 260,000, what do we say in front? At 260 now, at 260, 280 there, at 208, 300 he said, at 320 here, in front, 320, 340. 340 now, at 340,000 now, at 340 now, at 50, 350 he said, at 360, 360 now, at 360. Well, you tried anyway, at 360. Thanks for the hand. I sell for 360. Pleasure to sell to you, Tiaka, DC Ellis, congratulations, 360 buys. Phoenix Park, a pleasure to sell on their behalf, lot 122, a Bay or Brown filly by So You Think. This time from the Exceed and Excel Dam and Show and Tell. Please note, the half relation and Bourbon Proof, now a two-time winner, is a multiple Group 2 place getter, as you can see. The family, or the dam being a half to Showbill from the family of Showeller further down the page. This filly is Bob eligible. Who's got what here? 150, 150, 130, 100 anywhere. 100, I'll tell you what, I'll start you all in. I'll start you at 40 here. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 now. At 40,000 now, bidding at 40, and 50 here to me. At 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. And 60 now with me. At 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. And 70 there. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 bid here. At $70,000 we go now, bidding for 70,000. At 70 a bid, at 70,000 now, at 70 bid, at $70,000 we go now, bidding for 70,000. 70,000 is here, at 70 bid, at 70,000 now, bidding at 70, at $70,000 we go now, the money's hard held in front there, at 70 bid, at 70,000 now, at $70,000 we go now, bidding, what's that, 75. At 75 now, at 75 bid, at 75,000, what do you say in front? At 75,000, all I want is 5. At 75,000, head her time goes for 75,000. We're close, Morgan, but just a little far away, my friend. We'll talk. $123 comes forward here. Wentwood Grange producer Bay Colt here by Super Seth. Linebacker for Roche, and turn from the showcasing dam, and show me how it's done. She a multiple stakes winning dam, my part of the world, from the family of Captivate. Lovely early type, strong, running individual here for you by Super Seth. Who's got what here? 150, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on. 80. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll start you at 40 and build you from there. 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 now bidding at 40 a bid here, 40,000 now bidding at 40 bid, at 40,000 now bidding at 40 and 50 there with you, James now, 60 there with you, Big Red, and 70 there with you, 70 now, you want to be 80, 70 is here, at 70,000 now bidding at 70, at $70,000 we go now, bidding 80, 90 Big Red, 90's Big Red. 90 bid, 90,000 now, hit 90 bid, hit 90,000, 100 in front there, hit 1 bid here, hit 100,000 now, but hit 1 at 1 bid, and we are for sale, 10, 110. What do we say in front? 110 is hard held here, hit 110, hit what, 20, 120 he said, and 30 new bidder, 130 now, hit 130 a bid, 40 there, 50, 150, 150, what do they say, Big Red? 150 now. Hit 150 a bid. Hit 150. Well done. The hammer's up. I sell to James's call. Goes 60. 80. 180. 180 now. You'll be 2. 180 now. Hit 180,000. Hit 180. Well done. I sell for 180. James, your people. Oh, Team Hayes, 180. Thank you. Yourself a nice individual. Lindsay Park, the buyers there. My friends from Christchurch, lot 124 Inglewood Stud, producer Bay filly by Street Boss. As you can see there, those can leave a good filly, can Street Boss. Catherine, Sophie, as you can see. Decked out, Group 1 fillies by the sire, as you can see here. From a full sister to as you can see here, an Ace High. The Dam's doing a job. Clara Bow by Ocean Park is placed on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print. The Lonro half, as you can see, is also placed. And as he said there, the filly from the family of Ace High. Lovely strong individual. Who's got what? Lift your sights a touch. 300 or 400 for me. 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 200. We're away at 100 a star. 100 a bid. 100,000 now. 1 bid. 100,000 now. But 1 bid here. And 25 is me. 125, 150 there with you, Adam. 150,000 now. But 150 a bid. 150,000 now. But 150 and 75 is me. At 175, 200 now there. At 200,000 now. Bidding at 2 at 2. At $200,000 we go now. Bidding for 200,000. And 25. 225. 225. At 225, what do we say? 225 is you. 225 now. At 225,000, what do we say in front? At 225. 240 all right. 240's in front here. At 240 a bid. 245, 240 I should say. At 240 now. At 240, 50 there. At 250 now. At 250 here. That's down the alleyway with you, Steve. At 250, all done. We go bidding for 250. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're on the market here. And the money's hard held at 250, 60, 70, 80, 300 he said, 320 now, 340, 360, 380, 400, 400,000. What do you got? 425, 425, 425 is the alleyway. 425 you're out, Big Red. 425 is the alleyway. At 425. At 425, I'm going to sell. At 425,000, the money's in the alleyway. Well done. 50. 450. 450, what do we say outside? 75. 475. At 475 now. At 475,000. At 475, what do we say on the phone? At 475,000, well done. I sell. Down the alleyway goes for 475,000. Jim Clark, the buyer, 475 buys. Lovely filly, 475,000. Lot 125 is on the account of Hanui Farm, the last of my run before I hand you back to Morgan. Brown filly by Prasia, ladies and gentlemen, turn from Shush. Kirk by Blue Point, the half relations there are 2 times place getters as the catalogue went to print. Every dam on the page a winner here. The dams are half a full to 5, as you can see here, from the family of Babylon Berlin. Darcy Beagle is a wonderful family, this. And more importantly, look at the individual before you. Lovely, strong, moving filly. Who's got what for me here? 300, 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100. Went away at 80 on her, 80 a bit here, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid at 100 there, 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here, 100,000 now, bidding at 1 a bit here, at 100,000 now, 110 with me, 110 a bit here, 110,000 now, 20 there, 120 a bid, 120,000 now, bidding at 30 at 30, 40 with you, 140 now with Steve, 140 a bit here, at 140,000 now, bidding at 140 a bid, at $140,000 she goes now, bidding 50 in front there, at 150 a bid, at 150,000 now, where, ladies and gentlemen, we are set for sale, we sell at 160, 160, 180, 180 there, 200 now, 200 bid, 220, 240, 240 now, inside, 240's inside, 240 a bid, at 240,000 now, being at 240 and 60, 280, 280's inside, at 280,000 now, bidding at 280, at 280, well done, we sell 300, new bidder, 300, what do we say? 300, you've been with me all the way, at 300,000. 300,000 worth one, worth another. At 300,000 I sell, what do you say? 20, 40, 340 there. At 340, at 340, thanks for the hand anyway, goes for 340. Pleasure to do business. Down the front, 340 buys. Goes to the bid of Craig Ramsey. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Morgan Carter.
By Severville, the champion, and in turn from Sienna Rose, the dam there by More Than Ready. Good enough to win as a 2-year-old was the dam. She a 5-time winner there as well, ladies and gentlemen. Stormland there is the relation to the colt here in the ring, ladies and gentlemen, has come out and won again since the catalogue went to print. Very smart galloper there in the hands of Kieran Maher, and a smart colt himself by Severville. Roke family represented. Does he make 3 or 4 today? You be the judges. 302, 200, 100. I'll start at 50. We'll go from there. I get 50,000 out, 50 the money bid here. I get 50 away at 50,000 out, 60 I've got up top now at 60,000 a bid. I get 60,000 away, 60 I've got here. I get 60,000 and 70 in front now. I get 70 away at 70,000 out the bid here. I get 70 now, 80 out right 80. I've got now 80 now. Would you be 90 in front though again now? 80,000 now, 90, and I'll take the 10 again, 100. I get 100 in front. I get 100 the colt now. One I've got now, one the money, 120 though. I get 140 though, 140 bid here. I get 140 now, 140 I've got now, 160 I've got. They've brought him here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. 80, he's on the market. I get 180 bid. I get 180 here at 180,000 now. I'll make it 200 anywhere though for him. I get 180 now, 180 I've got now, 180 the money now. He's set for sale, the colt. At 180 buys and I sell him. All done. I cash him at 90, is it? 1 at 90. What are you doing? 90 again. At 190, and now it's not you. At 190 I've got. I get 190 here. I get 190 down, I'll make it 200 though. At $190,000, buys the colt and I cash him. 200 in front. At 2 a bit here. I get 200 now, I'll take the 10 again. At 200 I've got. Well, at $200,000, buys him. All done. I cash him at 200. It's not you on the phone. 10. 210. At 210 now. At 210 a bit. At 20. At 220. At 220 the money. Well, at $220,000 buys. All done. I cash him at 230. As long as we're going up. At 230 and I sell. Bidding at 14. 60. At 260. At 260 bid. At 260 I have for him. At $260,000 buys him. 80. And I'll wait. At 280 bid. At 280 in front. At 300 she sells. At 300 bid. And I'll take 20 again though for the colt. At $300,000 buys him. All done. 20. At 320 a bid. At 320 here. Well, at 320 and I sell. Bidding Here we go. I sell, I cash. What are you telling me? You want it to be 310? That's fine. At 310, it's your bid on the phone. At 310, the money, I'll make you 20. All done. I sell at 310. $127 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Hallmark filly here. She's by Acrobat and turned from Silk Trail. The dam by Real Impact there, ladies and gentlemen. Back to Aliana Tilt there as well, and they're a very good 2-year-old represented in the family and private life. Bob's eligible as the filly here. Nice, correct filly. I think she might come a bit earlier as well. Perhaps one for the race. Who's got what to start me off for an opening bid here, ladies and gentlemen? Filly by Acrobat. 150, 100. 80, 50, 30 are right. 30 I've got. I get 30 and away at 30 now. I'll take a 5 from the outset though for her. I get 30 and away at 30,000 out. 30 a bit here. I get 30 and away at 30,000 out. 30 I've got now. 30 now. 5 in front. Got 35 bit here. I get 35 and away at 35 now to make you 40 though anyway for her. I get 35 and away at 35, 40 though. I've got James got 40 and away at 40 the money bit here. I get 40 and away at 40 now. 40 I've got now. Take a 5 again though to make you 50. I get 45 bit here. I get 45 and away at 45,000 out, 45 I got. I get 45 now, make you 50 though anywhere for her. I get 45 and away at 45 the money but here. At 45 the bid. Well, at $45,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 45,000. I thought she might come a little bit earlier, this filly. At 45 I've got. At 45 the money. Well, at $45,000 buys her. Sure you won't. All done. Bidding at 45. No, we'll put her on by in the meantime, Mark. We'll be right. 129 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Is the Grey Colt. He's by Redwood. Yes, nice horse here. Grey Colt by Redwood. And in turn, you saw how well the last one sold, ladies and gentlemen, from the Fastnet Rock Dam. Producer of those winners there as well, ladies and gentlemen, and the place getter there in Shear's Spirit. Katie Lee, the grand dam there, ladies and gentlemen, here, and the Colt here by Redwood. Good Springer rib, this Colt, who's got what to start me for an opening bid. Does he make 200 a day? You're the judges. 200. 150 or 120 or 100. I'll start at 50. We'll go from there. 50,000 a bid. I get 50 and away at 50,000 out. 50 the money bid here. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. 50 the money bid. I'll take a 10 from the outset though for the Colt. I get 50 and away at 50,000 out. 50 I've got here at 50 and away. 50,000 out. 60 I've got. I get 60,000 out. 60 now. 70 I've got to the call. 70,000 a bid here. I get 70,000 out. Good walking sort this Colt here. I get 70 and away at 70,000 a bid. I get 70 and away at 70,000 out. 5 all right. I'll do it your way. I get 75,000 out, 75. I've got now 80, but over to get 80 here. I get 80,000, 5, 90 in front though. I get 90,000 a bit here. I get 95,000 out front now. I'll make you 100 though anywhere for the Colt. I get 90,000 out, 90 I've got now. I'm going to put him up and sell him if you're not quick. I get 90 away at 90,000 out, 90 I've got here. 100. I get 100 in front. I get 100 now. We'll turn the corner and take 10 again though, but I'm going to put this Colt on the market and sell him. I get 100 the call there, Gareth. At $100,000 buys and I sell him. All done. I cash him at 100. Thought he would have bought more. 10. Here we go. 110 a bid. I get 110 at 110 a bid here. I get 110, 20. I get 120 down. 120 I've got now. 120 the money bid. At 120 and I sell now. He goes. All done. I cash him at 120. I'll take a 5 though quickly, people. At 120 bid. At 120 I sell him. At each time I cash him at 120. 120 buys. Thank you, underbidders. Goes out front at 120. Liam Birchley knows the good ones. $130 is next. Colt here by Pierrot. Champion sire represented, ladies and gentlemen. Lansdowne Park this time, and in turn from Simply a Dream. International family represented, ladies and gentlemen, there as well. International black type family represented. He's Bob's eligible as well, the Colt here. Smart looking colt he is, ladies and gentlemen, by Piero. Start me for an opening bid. Who's got what to start me, ladies and gentlemen? Does he make 300, 2 or 100? You're the judges. 60 all right. I get 60,000 out. 60 a bit here. I'll take 20 though. I get 60,000 away at 60. I've got now 60 the money bit here. I get 60,000 out. 60. I've got 80 in front. I get 80,000 now. 100 as it go. 80,000 here. At 80 I've got, I get 80,000 now, at 80 the money bit now, get 80,000 now, 100 I've got, I get 100 now, what I've got now, 1 the money bit here, I get 120 now, 120 and 40 in front, I get 160 though, straight out the front there now, 160 now, it's with my bidder girls, I get 180 though bidder, I get 180 now and 200 I've got, I get 200 a bit here, 25, I get 225 now, I'm going to put him up and cash him, at 225 the money, I get 225 now, make you 50 though for him, at 225 the bid, at 225,000, he's on the market. He has been all the way at 250, 75, 60 all right, 260, 260, yeah, 260, 260 in front. He's pulled me back at 260 now. I get 260 at 80. I get 280 outright. I get 280,000 out. 280 I've got. I get 280 away at 280 now. You ought to be 300 for me. I got 300 he says. I got 300 now. 3 I've got now. Take 20 again though for the colt. I get 300,000 out. 3 the money but here. Well at $300,000 buys and I sell him. He goes under the hammer. All done. 20. I get 320 bid at 320 now. At 320 I've got. Well at 320,000 he says no at 320. Well, all right, 310. Look at what I've started at 310. At 310 a bid at $310,000 buys him. All done. I sell him at 310. 310 buys up top. Wilborn the buyer. 310 buys. Saved you 10,000. You can insure it. 131 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Seaton Park Colt by Satono Aladdin this time, and in turn from Cinerama. Dam by Darcy Brahma, ladies and gentlemen. A very good race dam she was, ladies and gentlemen. Ran up to 2,200 metres to the dam of this colt here. Back to She Sensational, the Grand Dam there as well. The Group 1 individual here, and the colt himself by Satono Aladdin. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen, here? Smart colt. Who's got what not? 250, 200. I'll start at 80. We'll go from there. 80 I've got. I got 80,000 out. 80 I've got now. 80,000 of it here. I get 100 though. 100 now. 1 I've got. I get 100 now. 100,000 out. No 100 I've got here. I get 1 the money now. Nice staying type of colt here. I get 120 now. 120 up top now. 120. I'll take 20 again though for him. I get 120 here at 120,000 out. 120 the bid here, James. I get 120 down. 120 I'm bid down. I make you 40 though quickly for him. I get 140 though. I get 140 the call down. 140. I'll take the 10 then. I get 140, 50. I get 150 up top now. 150,000 bid 60 I've got. I get 160 now. 160 a bit here at 160,000. 80 up top is it. I get 180. I get 180 here. I get 180 now to 180 and I'll make you 200 though quickly for him. I get 180 now. I'm going to put him up and sell him if you're not quick. I get 180. I've got now 180 now. I'll take that 10 again though for him at 90 though. I get 190 but here at 190 to 2. 2 I've got at 200 now. At 2 now he's set for sale this colt, ladies and gentlemen. At 200 I'll take 10. At 200 a bid. At $200,000 buys him. All done. I'll take 10 again though, but he's being sold today. All done. I set him at 200. 10. 20. At 220. At 220 had his time. All done. I sell him at 220. Up top, 220 buys. Down the bottom, Mick Price, the buyer. $132 is next, filly by Drossen, as I said before, ladies and gentlemen. Great job he's done, given the limited opportunity he's had this sire. This time out of single tail, ladies and gentlemen. It's the first foal from the dam there as well, the winning there. And she, of course, a half relation there to Aegon, the very good galloper, indeed, Group 1 winner. A lot of residual here for the filly, ladies and gentlemen. Waikato Sells, who's got what to start me. Does she make 150 today, or the judges will get started straight away at 40? I get 40 away at 40,000 out. Take a 10 from the outset for the filly. I get 40 away at 40,000 out. 40 I've got now, 40 the money, but here. I get 40,000 out, 40 away, 40 I've got now, 40 I've got, 40 the money. Now I'll take that 5. I get 40 away at 40,000 out, 40 the money bid. I get 40 away at 40 now, 5 bid here. I get 45 now, 50 I've got down, 50,000 bid. I get 50,000 out, 5 it away, 55 with me. I get 55, it's not you, I get 55 on the phone. I get 55,000 out, 55 here. But at 55 now, at 55 the money now, make you 60 though for the filly. I get 55,000 out, 55 here. At 60, I get 60 here, 60 the call. Well, at $60,000 buys, all done. I cash her at 60. I'll take that 5 again though for her. At $60,000 I've got. All done, bidding, she goes at 60. No mark, we'll put her on by in the meantime. Colt to come forward, ladies and gentlemen. 133 by Super Seth. Get you a smart galloper, the sire. And in turn from the O'Reilly Dam and Skywards this time, a half relation there. To the Group 3 performer and winner, ladies and gentlemen, in Kazalark. So watch the Grand Dam there as well, ladies and gentlemen, the Royal Stakes winner. And back to Riverina Charmer. Direct descent of the Colters, ladies and gentlemen, by Super Seth. Get you some smart types. Who's got what to start me? Good walking sort. 80 or 100,000. 80, 60, 50. 40 to start, surely. 40, 30, 30. No, lower. 30 I've got. I get 30,000 out, 30 away at 30,000 bid here. I got 30,000 out for the Colt by Super Seth. Got 30 away at 30 the bid here. I get 30 away. I'll take 5 from the outset though for him. Got 30 away at 30,000 of it now 5. I got 35 and away at 35 now the money bid here. I got 35 and away at 35,000 out. 35 I've got now to make you 40 though quickly for him. Got 35 here. I got 35 and away at 35 now the money bid. I'm going to get 35 here. 40. I get 40 now. 45 out right now. I get 45 the bid. I get 45 down, 45 now with the big red down here. At 45 down, 45 now to make you 50 in front though, is it? I get 50, I get 50,000 bid. I get 50 away at 50,000 in front now. I'm going to put him up and sell him if you're not quick. I get 50 now, 5 is it? James got 55 here. At 55 unbid now, make you 60 though, got 60 in front. I get 60,000 a bid. At 60 I've got now, I'm going to put this Colt on the market and sell him. I get 60,000, ladies and gentlemen, he's here to be sold. At $60,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 60. Well, I'll take that 5 again though. At 60 and I sell. He goes. I sell him at 60. In front, 60 buys. You're right. He's a pretty nice colt too. We'll get him checked. I think we'll get him checked, and I'm pretty sure the vendor will be happy with that. Perhaps to make a guarantee for 30 days, and I'll take him back to the farm if need be, but we'll get a vet check straight after the sale, ladies and gentlemen. He is a very nice colt indeed. We bring him through on account of Pincaro. Now, there you go. There's a testament to his mentality, ladies and gentlemen, because he's come through that very, very well. By Savabeel, of course, and he's in turn from Sleeping Beauty. One to remember, I can tell you that, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, a Group 3 winner, 10-time winner she was, ladies and gentlemen, there. And he's a nice sort of colt indeed by Savabeel. Right, who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does he make 200 or 250 surely? 200, 150 or 100. I'll start him at 80. We'll go from there. I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got. I get 80,000 out. 80 the money here now. 80 I've got here. I'll go 90 though. I get 90 in front now. 90 the money but here. I get 90 the colt now. 90 the way. 90 he's come through that beautifully. 90 I've got. I get 90 the way at 90,000 out. 90 the money but here. I get 100 in front though. 100 mean out. 100 bid. I get 100 here now. What I've got now. Take 10 again. Those 110 up top. I get 110 away, 110 a bed. I get 110 away, 110,000 out, 110 I've got now, 120 though, in 30 in front. I get 140 though, up top now, 140 a bit here. I get 140 for the Seabrook colt now, 140 a bed. I get 140 now, 140 up top. I'm going to put him up on the market and sell this colt. I get 140. I get 140 a bit now, 140 I've got now, 140 set for sale at $140,000. Buys him, all done. I cash him at 140. Well, I'll take 10 again, but he's on the market and selling. I get 140 here at 140 bed at $140,000. Buys him, all done. I cash him at 140. 50, just in the nick of time at 150 a bid. 60, 70. Here we go. I get 170 at 170 at $170,000. Buys and I cash him. All done. I cash him out. 80, 200 at 200 a bid. At 200 here. 20 at 220 bid. At 220 now. At 220 I've got. Well, at 220,000 at 40. 240 a bid. At 240 I've got. At $240,000. Buys him. All done. I'll take 10 quickly. He goes at 240. Outright $240,000 buys goes to 10 Karaka. You bought yourself a tough colt indeed. We'll get him checked out. $135 is next on account of Trelawney. Onto another nice Seabrook. This time in turn from Smashing, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of pins about this colt here. Out of that pin stam, a 2-year-old winner she was, ladies and gentlemen. Won on 6 occasions in total in the dam of the colt. Full relation there to a 2-year-old winner, ladies and gentlemen, there as well, and a stakes performer. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Nice colt here. Does he make the same as before? 300 perhaps, 250 or 200. I'll start at 80. We'll go from there. I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got now. I'll make you 100 though quickly for him. I get 80,000 out. 80 the colt here by Seabrook. Lot 135. I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got now. 80 the money but here. Get 80,000 out. 100 up top. I get 100 the call now. 1 I've got now. 1 the money but here. I'll take it 10 though for him. I get 100 out. 110 I've got. 110 in front now. 110 a bit 20 outright. I get 120 outright now. 30 in front. I get 130 in front, yes, same place here, 130 a bid. I get 130 in front, net 130 my man. I get 130 now, 40 I've got now, 140 a bid here. I get 140 now at 140 bid. I get 140 inside here at 150. I get 150 now. I get 150 now at 150 now. I'm going to put this colt on the market and sell him, ladies and gentlemen. He's set for sale. I get 150 bid at $150,000 by 60. 160 at 160 here. At 160 I've got. Well, at $160,000 buys and I cash him. All done. I set him. He goes now. Bidding at 160. Bit windy in it. 160 buys inside. Dynamics indications the buyer 160. $136 is next, ladies and gentlemen. So you think colt. On to another nice colt here on account of the Oak start out. A Smolder this time there, good race mare. Group 2 winner she was, took out the 8 Carat Classic, turned out burnt to shine, ladies and gentlemen, there as well. That's the 3-time winner, ladies and gentlemen. The half, in fact, the full brother there to the colt in the ring there, the Group 3 individual. Bombs eligibility is as well, ladies and gentlemen. Here is a nice cut of a colt. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does he make 200? 50 all right. 50 I've got. I get 50,000 out. I'll take a 10 from the outset though for the colt here. 60. I get 60,000 out. 60 I've got now. 60,000 a bit here. I get 60 the way and 60,000 out. 60 I've got now. 60 the money bit here. I get 60,000 out. 70 I've got now. 70 out right now. 70 I'm bid. 80. I get 80,000 out. 80 the money bid now. Get 80 away. 80,000 a bit here. I get 80,000 out the money bid. At 80 I've got. I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got here. I'll make you 90 though quickly for him. Got 80,000 a bid. Well, at $80,000 buys and I cash him. 90 outright. 90 a bid here. Is it? 90, I get 90 a bid, I get 100 in front, is it? 100, 100 a bid, 110, 110 a bid here, I get my same places at 100, I get 100 now, what I've got now, we're on the market and selling at 100 now, at $100,000 buys, all done, I sell him at 100, 10, 20, 120, at 120, at 120 bid, at 120 here, at 120 I've got, at 120 under the hammer we go, 30, 40, go on, 140, at 140 now, at 150, at 160, at 1, I'm trying to help you, at I told you I would, at 160, but I can't, all done, I sell downstairs, bidding at 160. 160 buys, goes to Melbourne, John McArdle the buyer. $137, filly is next, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Jameson. Bivouac filly this time, ladies and gentlemen, oldest progeny are now 3. This time from Soft Kiss, the dam, ladies and gentlemen. Bernardini Mare there, producer of two-time winner Absolve, ladies and gentlemen, the half relation, the brother. And the filly by American Fellow there as well, a winner in the United States, ladies and gentlemen, that residual to follow there. That's an international family represented, ladies and gentlemen, there. Bob's eligible as well as the filly, and she by the Exceed and Excel son. Start me for an opening bid. It's going to make a lovely 3-year-old sort here. I thought she'd be 100, you be the judges. 40 are right, 40 I've got, I get 40 of the way at 40,000 out, 40 of it here, I get 40 of the way at 40,000 out, 40 of the money here for 40 I've got, I get 40 of the way, I'll take a 5 from the outset for the filly, I get 40 of the way, 45 down, 45 of it here, I get 45 of the way at 45,000 out, I make it 50 though for her, I get 45 of the way at 45, I've got down 45 of it bid, I get 45 of the way at 45,000 out, 45 here, I get 50 up top though, at 50 of the way at 50, we'll take her along nice and slowly, I get 50 of the way at 50,000 I'll make you 5 though quickly for her. I get 50 to 1, 50,000 out, 5 in front is it. I get 50,000 a bit here. I get 50,000 out, 50 I've got now, 50 the money bit here. At $50,000 buys tonight, 5. At 55 I've got. At 55 I'm bid. I get 55 out right now to make you 60 though, 60 in front. I get 60,000 a bid. At 60 I've got now, 60,000 now the money. I'm going to put her on the market and sell her. At 60 I've got now, she goes under the hammer today. At $60,000 buys tonight, cash her. All done, I sell her at 60. $60,000 buys. Thanks, Mick. 60 the money. 138. Bring the colt forward. Super Seth colt, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Milan Park. As I said, get your run of the sire, ladies and gentlemen, this time from the Flying Spur Bear. More importantly there, ladies and gentlemen, the half relation to the very good Provence, of course, winner of the Group 1 Captain Cook. Just a few weeks ago, Group 2 performed as well since the catalogue went to print. Damask Rose there as well, ladies and gentlemen, being the half relation of the colt here. Great temperament, this colt. I really like him. One of the colts of the sale, ladies and gentlemen, who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does he make 3 or 4? You be the judges. I'll start him at 100. I get 100,000 out. One I've got now. One I'll take it 25 from the outset for him. I get 100 now. One I've got now. 100,000 of money. I get 125 now. 125 and 50 in front now. I get 150 here. I get 150 away at 150,000 now. The money 150 I've got bid. I get 150 away at 150 now. 75 the bid here. I get 175 down at 175,000 out. I make it 200 though quickly. I get 175 now, 200 a bid. I get 200 right up top now, 200,000 of money. I get 2 away at 200,000 out, 2 I've got now, 2 I'll take 20, 220 bid. I get 220 away at 220 the money here. I get 220 now, 220 now, 40 back up top to me. I get 240 here at 240 the money now, I get 240 a bit here. Well, at $240,000 buys him, old 60, 260, at 260 I've got. I get 260, at 260 now, 280 back to me. I get 280 here. I get 280 up top. At 280 now, you're going to make me 300. At 280 now, the colt here. At 280, I've got now the bid. At $280,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 280. Well-related colt. You know how well Provence is. At 280 bid. At 280 now, make it 300 though quickly. $280,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 280. Now we'll put him on by in the meantime. We while away. filly is next, ladies and gentlemen, 139 on account of Carlaw Park by Profondo. I like them. He's been well rated the sire, ladies and gentlemen. And in turn from Songbird this time, a half relation there to Stolen Dance, winner of 10. Of course, took out the Thornton Mile as well, ladies and gentlemen, there as well in the filly here. With all that residual, they've turned out a lovely type indeed of Carlaw Park. 139 she is, Profondo filly, start me an away for an opening bid. She might come a little bit earlier to this filly here. 200, 150, 80 all right. 80 I've got. I get 80,000 now at 80 I've got here. I get 80,000 now, 90 in front now to make you 100 though quickly. I get 100 online now, one a bit here. I get 100 now, one I've got now, one the money bit here. I get one of the way, one online now, 100,000 here. I'll take 10 again though for her. I get one of the way, 100,000 now, 10 I've got now, one 10 a bit here. I get one 10 of the way, 110,000 a bit now, 120 I've got the call. I get 120 though, the bid's inside here. I get 130 online though, meantime, get to 130 bid. I get 130 away at 130 now, the money. I get 130 now, 130 I've got now, 40 up top now, 140 a bit down, 50 in front. I get 150 here. I get 150 now, I'm going to put her up, ladies and gentlemen. They say sell, sell, sell. I get 160 though. I get 160 to wait 160,000 out of make you 80 though, quickly for her. I get 160 here at 160 a bid at $160,000. Buys her, all done. 80, 180 a bid. I get 180 here. I get 180 up top. 200 they say. 20 though. I get 240. I get 260 though. I get 280 though now. Would you be 300 though? Quickly 300. I get 300 now to 25 bid. I get 325 away at 325 the money. At 325 buys. All done. I catch 50, 75. 375 at 375 bid at 375 the money. I get 375 now. Would you be 400 team at 375 buys her 425 425 at 425 at 425 buys at a time. I sell her at 425. Thank you, other bidders anyway. 425 buys. Pass here, filly, ladies and gentlemen. Pink Arrow start presented. Brown filly she is out of Soprafini, their race mare who won on 4 occasions, ladies and gentlemen, over that middle distance. Superior the family as well, ladies and gentlemen. That's a close relation here to the filly. Lovely moving filly she is. Nice athletic sort as well. Who's got what to start me for the price here, filly, ladies and gentlemen, here with all that residual and direct descent of the very good ethereal. 200 to start. 100 or 50. 50 I'll be, 50 the money here. I get 50 for the filly now, 50 I've got now, 50 the bit here. I'll take a 10 from the outset. I get 50 away, 60 I've got in front now, 60 a bit here. I get 60,000 out, 60 I've got now, 60 the money bid. I get 60,000 out, 60 I've got now, 80 out right now, 80 the bit here. I get 80,000 out at 80 I've got now. Would you be 100 in front? Get 80,000 a bid. I get 80,000 out, 100 in front now, 1 the money bid here. I get 100 in front now, 1 I've got now, 1 a bit here. I get 100,000 out, 1 I've got now. I'll take a 10 though for her at 100. I get 100,000 out, 1 I've got now, 110 a bit call. I get 110 here, 110 the money. I get 110 the filly here at 110,000 out, 110 I've got. Well, at $110,000 buys her. All done at 20. I get 120 bid. I get 120 here. I get 120 a bid at 120, 30 outright. I get 130 now, make you 40 up top, but I get a casher at 130 bid, 40. I get 140 bid. I get 140 now. She's on the market, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell this filly up at 140 a bid at $140,000 buys her. All done. I cash her. She goes now, bidding for 140. Roger James, Robert Wellwood. Thank you, underbidders. 140 buys. I'll hand you over to Michael.
I have Albert Bosma here from Go Racing. And Albert, you're on the board for Karaka 2026. Great to see Go Racing's hand come up and see your name come up. Tell us what you've bought.
Yeah, we've bought lot 86, which is a Redwood Romantically colt, who's a little bit special to our heart. We had a filly that was a full sister with Chris Waller, and he thought she was a group horse, thought she was very good, and unfortunately she passed away. And the romantically is, she's not a great breeder. She doesn't have many foals on the ground, so when they come up, you got to grab them. And he was a stunning type as well, so he was a really easy buy for us.
That's lovely to hear. And can we expect to see some more activity from Go Racing in the coming days?
Yeah, absolutely. We've got a good list. We've got probably another 35 on our list to look at. You know, we've ticked off the box with sending one to Chris Waller, which is where this colt will go. But no, we've got 35 on our list, and I think there's excellent quality here. I think the quality is better here this year than it has been for 2 or 3 years.
That's great to hear, and certainly the atmosphere is indicating that. Are you feeling the same buzz that I'm feeling?
Oh, yeah, it's great. It's I think it's kicked on from the Karaka Million last night, where it was such a great party, and it almost feels like it's flowed over to here, and everyone seems to be in a good, happy mood. It's almost like a wine festival, although, you know, some of us can't drink yet, but it is. It's wonderful. Like, I think, you know, Auckland Anniversary Day tomorrow, people should come out.
Let's go.
Yeah, 100%.
20, 40 right, 40 there. I'm at 140, 60 there. 160 now. I'm at 160 on a no. I'm out here, Steve. 160 out there. 160 there. I'm at 160 on a now. Bidding 80 now. 80 there. Got him there. 80 there. 180 there. 180 out here. 180 on a 80 now to 180. 180 now. Lovely filly in the ring here at 180, and I sell her now. Bids in front at 180 for her now. At 180 I sell her, do I now? Out she got 90, they say. 90. 190, got you on at 200, 210 there, 210 out here, 210 on her now, on the market all the way here at 210 there, at 210, and I sell her now, out she goes, I sell her for 210, selling all the time here, she goes at 210, 20. In time, 30, 230, 230, 40, 240 on her, 240 on a 40 now to a 40, at 240 now, 50, 50 now, at 250, 60 there, at 260 for her, make your 10 again, at 260 now, at 260, lovely filly here, at 260, 70. 80. We're going to be there, aren't we? It's 300, is it? At 300 there. At 300 out there. At 300, got to do it again here now. At 300, I sell her now. And 10 there. 310 there. 310 for her now. At 310 on 10, the money 10. And 20 now. 320 there. At 320, done, done, all done. 320 wise in front. Merrick Staunton. Bruce Perry, thank you. Thanks, Bruce. There she goes. Lot 142 will come in from Curramore here, ladies and gentlemen, by Justify, the filly coming in. What an amazing strike rate. 53 stakes winners, 9 of them Group 1 winners, of course, for Justify. He's an outstanding sire, ladies and gentlemen. That one coming in from the family. As you can see there in Toscanini. Out of Subret's, of course, the High Chaparral mare. There's some good runners down there in the family. Further down, Friedman's good 2-year-old there from in Australia as well. Right, there we go. Bob's eligible, that filly there. Starter away by Justify, ladies and gentlemen. Good strong chest up there. Started away as somebody got further there. 200 and go. 200 anywhere. 200 straight out and go. 200, 200, 180, 50, 150, 100, 80 right, 80 a C. I'm at 80 on her there. I'm at $80,000 on her. You can build her up to a value there. I'm at 80 on her, 80 now to 80, 90 now, 100 out here. I'm at 100 on a 100 now, got 100 down here. 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a now. Somebody got a 10 to move in now. Nice filly here. I'm at 100 on a 100 now. By a top sire. I'm at 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a 110, 110 there. 110 on now to 110 on a 110 now to 110 on there. At 110 on now, 110 on there. At 110 for her now, 110 now, 20 all right, 20 there. At 120 and 30 now. 130 out here. 130 now. 130 on a 130 now to 130 on a 130 there. 130 now, dwelling on a good filly here. At 130 on a now. At 130 now, and the bid's out in front now. At 130 now for a 10 wear. Down 40. 140. 140 there. 140 on a now. 140 on a there. At 144. At 144 now. At 140 now. I sell her at 140. We're going to sell. They're great sellers. She'll be on the market, ladies and gentlemen, at 140. There's your opportunity here at 140 now. And it's down the alley here at 140 for her. At 140, done. I sell her for 140. It is, Natalie, thank you. Goes to the bid of the Sutton Young team in Melbourne. 140 buys her. Lot 143. She's a big, strong filly, isn't she? Well-made filly coming in here from Westbury, ladies and gentlemen. By the champion, Snitzel. By the champion from the Congrats mare, going back to the last Tycoon mare, to a Sovereign Red mare. It doesn't get much better than that, ladies and gentlemen. She's Bob's eligible as well. There is a gorgeous filly in the ring here by the champion sire. Away we go on there. Start her away from Westbury. Will you have her there? 500 and go, straight out and go. 500, 450, 400. 400, you've done your homework. Surely 300 where? 300, 300 for her. 250, 250 all right. I bet 250 on your 25s are on early here. I bet 250 on a 50 now, but 50 on a 250 now. There's a good filly here. By the champion. I bet 75 there. I bet 275 and a 75 now. 300 out here. I bet 300 on a 3. The money 3, but 300 now. You build your money up on that good filly there. 25 there. I bet 325 and a 5 now, but 325 and 50 out here. I bet 350 now, 75 John down there. At 375 nowhere out here, James. I bet 375 now and 400 out here. 400 here. Here's a good filly here. I bet 400 now for the money for a bit. 400 here at 400,000 all done now. I sell her at 400. 20, 420, 420 out here. I bet 420 they can pull me back there. At 420 she's on the market. 40 up there. 440 up there. She is on the market all the way. I am selling her away here at 60 there, at 80 here, 480 here, at 480 here, at 480 now, 500 up top there, at 500 there, at 500 for her now, and a 20 level where she's on the market all the way. We are selling here, 20 there, 520 there, 520 out here, at 520 now, 40, 540, 60, 560, 560, at 560, at 560, all the action with James here. At 560, I sell her. She goes at 560, all done, I sell her. Last call at 560,000. 560 gets her, well done, James. Richie. Beautiful. Thank you, boys. Lot 144 will come in by Profondo, ladies and gentlemen. He's got some lovely stock round the sale grounds and this filly coming in here forward. You saw that filly, those fillies sell and colts sell earlier in the day. There's a lovely colt coming in there from Wentwood Grange, the Profondo there from the So You Think mare. He's a lovely showy type there, ladies and gentlemen. Going back to that international family. There we are. Start him away there. On him there. Has somebody got for him? There's a nice colt to start the day, ladies and gentlemen. You get him away there by Profondo. You'd have him there. 100 and what there? 150, 140, 100 anywhere. 100 and go. 100 and go. 100 and go. 90, 80 and go. 50 all right. 50 a bid. I bet 50 on him here. Down there, 50 on him there. I bet 50 on him now. $50,000 on him, 50 now. Take your light rises here. I bet 50 on him, but there's a lovely colt in the ring here. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 now. Surely somebody got a 10 where? I bet 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now, but $50,000 on him, 50 now. At $50,000 on them, all done now. I sell them away, going at 50. I'll take your 10 round the ring. At 50 on them now. The Profondo here, 60 there, 60 on them now. I bet $60,000 on them, 60 now, but 60 there. At $60,000 on them, 70 all right, 70 now. And 70 now, 80, 11 where? I bet 70 on them, 70 now. At 70,000 you're bidding in front here. At 70,000 on them now, but 70 now. At 70,000 all done now for a 10 where? Done, selling at 70. No, we're just going to have to put him by, Stephen.
Lot 145 is not here. But the Boissier colt is from Trelawney, and he's a lovely style of colt too by the great sire. From a Ridduch Choice mare to a Galileo mare, the family, of course, of Fangirl coming in here, ladies and gentlemen, from Trelawney. And he's a very, very nice style of colt, isn't he? Right, there we go. Start him away there. On him there. By Praser. Start him away there. 100 and what there again. 150, 150, 140, 100 anywhere, 100 and go. 100 anywhere, 90, 80, 80. 60, okay, 60 on him there. I've at 70 out there. I've at 70 James. I've at 70 on him, 70 now to 70 now to 70 now. Attractive colt in the ring here by a top sire. I've at 70 on him, 70 now to 70, 70 now to 70 now to 70 here. At $70,000 on him, 70 now to 70 now. I'll take 10. I've at 70 on him now. At $70,000 on him, 70 now to 70, 80, 80 now to 80 there. I've at 80 on him, 80 now to 80. $80,000 on him, 80 now to 80 now. Somebody got a 10 where? I've at $80,000 on him, 80 now to 80 for him, 80 now to 80 here. At 80,000 all done then. I sell him away going at 80,000. I think you're light and low here. I've at 80,000 on him now. I'll take a 10 round the ring. At 80,000 on him here. At 80,000, well, last call now. Done. I sell him, can I? At 80. But not today. We'll be putting them by in the meantime. Here's a powerhouse colt coming in from Lansdowne, lot 147. He's a very, very good colt, this, ladies and gentlemen. Very strong individual, made the way you'd expect the home affairs to be made from the Fastnet Rock Mag, the good one and special memories. The full sister, as you can see there, has been placed since the catalogue went to print, ladies and gentlemen. The half, of course, for the Tavistock, the winner of 5, 3 of them in a row. It's a gorgeous family, isn't it? Well, there we are. There he is there. You know the sire. He's doing an awesome job, ladies and gentlemen. Get him away there. Has somebody got there? Would you have 300 to go? Straight out and go on the home affairs. 300 and go. 300, 300, 280, 250, 200. You start me where you will. 200 where? 200, 200. 100, okay. Bet 100 on him. I bet 100. I bet 100 on him. You're light there, Stephen. I bet 100 on 25. I bet 125 on him. You can build them up to a value now of a 125, 50 there. At 150 on him, 150 now to 150 on him, 50 now to 150 on him. I'll make you 75, can I now? At 150 on him, 150 now to 150 on him now. You build them up to a value of 150 now. At 150 on him, 50 now to 150 now to 150 now. Do you want a light rise out here? At 150 on him now. At 150 now and 75 there. 175 on him, 75 now to 75. At 200 there. I've at 200 on him, 2 the money, 2 at 200 now to 200 now. And 25 out here. I've at 225 and 50 there. I've at 250 on him, 50 now to 50 now to 250 now. At 250,000 I sell him now. Out he goes, selling at 50, 75 there. And 300 now, 25 there. Down here, 325 there. I've at 325 on him now and 50 there. At 350 now. At 350 on him now. And ladies and gentlemen, he's on the market all the way. I've at 350 for him now. I'm going to sell him away at 75 there. At 375 now. And 400 there. And 25 out here. I've at 425 and 50 there. At 450 now. At 450 for him now. He's going all the way now. And 75 there. 475 there. At 475 now. Could you be 500? Because I'm going to knock him down any second. At 475, all the bids right here. Done. All done. I sell him for 475,000. Goes to the Tangerine. The Tiako. Too big, too strong. Thank you, DC. $148 coming in from Wentwood, ladies and gentlemen. Their bay colt. He's got a lovely, good, strong colour about him, hasn't he? This fellow here, he walks up nicely out of the Super. He's a dual-winning mare in Spine Tingle. There's a lovely colt coming forward from Wentwood Grange, as you'd expect, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely balanced colt, lovely walk about him. And a great attitude if you've seen him walking out there during the week. He's been busy, ladies and gentlemen. You get him away there. Has somebody got for him there? On the Almanzor, you start him away. Has somebody got for him? Would you have 150 and go? 150, 140, 100 anywhere, 100 and go. 100 and go, 100 and go, 90 and go, 80 anywhere. 50, 40, 40 right, 40 a bid. I bid 40, 50 out here. I bid 50 on him now. Light rises here. I bid 50 on him, 50 now, and 50 on him, 50 now, and 50 on him, 50 now, and 50 there. I bid $50,000 on him, 50 now, and 50 on him, 50 now. I'll take 10. I bid $50,000 on him, 50 now, and 50 on him now. Somebody got a 10 where? At $50,000 on him, 50 now, and 50 on him, 50 now, and 50,000. Come on now. I bid $50,000 on him, 50 now, and 50 on him, 50 here. At 50,000, all done now. I sell him 50, 60, 60, 60. My man down here. I bid 60 on him now. Make it 70. Can I now? At 70 there, 70 there. At 70 there. At 70 for him now. At 70,000 on 70 now to 70 there. At 70,000 all done now. Selling, going. I sell him at 70,000. 70 for him. 70 goes. At 70 here. Well, last call now. Selling for 70. It won't be happening today. We'll put him by in the meantime. Here's a lovely early foal coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely early foal coming in from Curramore here. Their Bay Filly by Profondo. Out of the Rip Van Winkle mare now. Got a great broodmare sire is, ladies and gentlemen, going to a Savabeel mare, the family of Kerwin's Lane and Johnny Shillelagh there as well. It's a wonderful family represented that filly in the ring there. Nice early foal. Get her away there. Somebody got for her 100 watt there. 130 or 40 there and go. 120, 100 and go. 100 and go anywhere. 100, 100, 80 and go. 50 all right. 50 a bid. I bid 50 on a now. 50 on a 50 now. Bid 50 on a 50 now to $50,000 on a now to make it 10 where? I bid 50 on a 50 now to $50,000 on a now. 60 all right. 64 are there. At $60,000 on a now. Somebody got a 70 anywhere now. At 70 on a 70, 70. I bid 70 on a there. I bid 70 on a 70 now to $70,000 on a now. At 70,000 all done now. I sell her away going at 70. Wait for you here. At 70,000 all done then. I sell her for a 10 going for 70. Not today. We're going to put her by. Westbury coming forward. They have their big strong filly coming forward here. Big powerful filly, hindquarters and shoulder, and by Piero. That filly coming forward there, out of the Schnitzel winning mare. As you can see there, ladies and gentlemen, another one of those top black type families going all the way down the page to presenting in Bentley Biscuit. Bob's eligible once again. Right, there we are. Bob's eligible, the filly in the ring from Westbury, ladies and gentlemen. That filly started away there. 100 watt there. 120 and go. 120, 110, 100 anywhere. Somebody got 80 and go. 50 and go. 40, okay. I bid 40 on her there. I bid 40 on a 40, all right. 40 for it now. 40 now. 50 out here. I bid 50 on a 50 now. 60 down here. I bid $60,000 on a 60 now. I bid 60 on a 60 down here. John there. I bid $60,000 on her now. Somebody want to be 70 where? I bid $60,000 on a 60 now. I bid 60 for her now. At $60,000 on her now. 70 right. 70 a bid. I bid 70 on a 70 now. I bid 70 now. I'll take 5. I bid 70 on a 70 now. I bid 70 on the Piero filly here. At $70,000 on a 70 now to 70 now. At 70,000 for a 5 wear. Done, done, all done. Selling, going at 70,000 for a 5 wear. At 75 in time. At 75 out there, John. I'm at 75 on an hour. At 75 on an hour, 5 on an hour. At 75 there. Well, I'm selling her today. She's on the market all the way. At 70 buys her now. At 70,000 we're done, done, all done. 75 buys in front, Johnny, and I tell you what, they were lucky to get her. Well done. Lot 151 is out, ladies and gentlemen. Takes us on to lot 152 coming in here. Brown colt all the way from the North Canterbury and South Island, and Beaufort Downs is the vendor there. Too darn hot. He is too darn hot too, isn't he, the sire, doing a wonderful job as our oldest Northern Hemisphere bred progeny, doing a wonderful job, and he's doing the same down here as well. The half to the good recent runner in Platinum Diamond there. And Bob's eligible as well, the brown colt, by Too Darn Hot. There we are, start them away. You've done your homework, ladies and gentlemen. You get them away here. Has somebody got 300 or 400 there? 350, 300, 300, 300, 250, 250, 200. 150 all right. I bet 150 on him there. I bet 150 now. He's going to get up and run quickly, isn't he there? I bet 175 and 75 now. 175 here. I'll take you along in 25 now. 175 and 5 now to 175 now. You're bidding out in front here. At 175 and 5 now to 175 and 5 now to 175. Make you 2, can I now? All right, 200 there. I bet 200 there. 200 on him. 200 now. I bet 200 on him. To the money. 200 now to 200 now to 200 now. Turn the corner now. 25 here. I bet 225 there. I bet 225 and 5 now to 225 there. At 225 now. 50 out here. I bet 50 right through there now. 75 there. 275 there. At 275 and 5 now to 275. He's on the market here. I bet 275 now. At 275 now. I'll wait for you. Go racing there. At 300 there. 300 up here. At 300 there. At 300 out here. At 300 on 300 now to 300 now. You're both playing out that side. We're out in front. At 300 now, at 300 now. I'm going to sell him now, at 300 now, at 300 for him now. The hammer comes up. At 300 I sell him, done. He goes for 300,000. 20. 320. In time. At 320. At 320. You were this close to getting him. At 320 now. At 320, selling. He goes for 320. 320 buys him. Goes to the bid of Mark Walker. Thank you, Mark. Lot 153. A big, strong filly coming in here from Jamison Park, ladies and gentlemen, by Satono Aladdin. He needs no introduction. That very, very good sire, ladies and gentlemen. The Bay filly coming in here. Out of the Camelot winning mare, as you can see. Right, there we go. Start away that filly there from Jamison Park, ladies and gentlemen. Get her away there. Somebody got 100 watt there. 150 and go, 150 and go, 140, 130, 100 anywhere, 100 and go. 100 anywhere. 90, 80. 50 all right, 50 a bid. I bid 50 on a here. I bid 50 on a 50 now, bid 50 on a 50 now to $50,000 on a now. And I tell you what, I'll take a 10 here. I bid 50 on a 50 now to 50 on a 50 now to $50,000 on a 50 now. At $50,000 on a 50 now, with 50 now, 60 out there, better there. I bid 70 now, 70 again. You now 80 out here. I bid 80 on a 80, 90, 90, 90 up here. I bid $90,000 on a 90 now to bid 90, 90 now to bid 90 there with Alex there. I bid $90,000 on a 90 now to bid 90 on a 90 now to 100 down there. I've got 100 out here. I bet 100 on a 100 now, but 100 now. For sale all the way. I bet 100 now. I'm going to sell her now at 100,000 on her. Again, you online here at 100,000. The bid's out left here at 100,000 on her. Again, you online. I bet 100,000 on her. Going to sell her now. Hammer comes up. Done her time. I sell her. Done. Done. All done. Left-hand side. Lansdowne Park coming in with their Bay filly here, lot 154. Bob's eligible, as you can see there, from a very, very good filly family, but also the family of Dundeel. And that's So You Think filly there. Coming forward, ladies and gentlemen, from the showcasing mare she won on 6 occasions, you can see there, going back to starring. Bear in mind, she's a November foal. But she's right up and behind. And she's ready to go for you. Righto, there we are. Away we go on there. Start away on it. Away you go. Somebody got 100 to go. 100 to go. Lovely family. 100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40. 30 all right, 30 a bid. I bid 30 on a here. I bid 30 on a 30 now to bid 30. You could all be in here by the great sire, and So You Think. I bid 30 on a 30 now to bid 30, 30 now to bid 30 on a 30 now to bid 30 now. I'll take 10. I bid 30 on a 30 now to 30, all right, 40 there. I bid 40 on a 40 now to 40 on a 40 now to $40,000 on a now to 10 where? At $40,000 on a 40 now to 40 on a 40 now to 40 here. At 40,000 all done then, selling away. I sell her at 40,000. Well. 40,000. Any more? I'll take 10 where? At 40,000 for an hour. At 40,000 for a 10 where? Last call. Done for 40. He'll put her by. And the Oaks filly coming forward here. Attractive filly, ladies and gentlemen. She lovely deep colour. That filly coming in there by Navia. Spoke about him earlier on today, the young Savabeel sire. We are going to hear a lot more about Navia over the coming seasons, ladies and gentlemen. Suggest to you that cross there with the O'Reilly. Obviously, it's the Savabeel O'Reilly cross coming through. After Jitterbeel there, as you can see, Starabeel as well. It's a lovely, lovely fillies family, isn't it? There we go. Started away the filly there, lot 155. Started away there as somebody got for her. 100 straight out. 100, 190, 80, 70, 60. Would you have 50 and go? 30 all right. 30 I got ya. I bet 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30 up here. I bet 30 on a 30 now. But 30 now. Your 10s are on here. I bet 30 on a 30 now. But 30 on a 30 now. But $30,000 on a 30 now. At $30,000 on a 30 now. But 40 all right. 40 on a now. I bet 40 on a 40 now. But 40 on a 40 now. But 40 now. But 40. I'll make you 5 where? At $40,000 for a now. At $40,000 on a 40 now. But 40 for a now. Last call here. At 40,000 now. 50 there. 50 there. 50 in time there. I bet 50 on a 50 now. But 50 on a 50 now to 50 out here. At $50,000 on a 50 now to 50 on a 50 now. At 50,000 all done then. Selling, going for 50. But not today. We'll put it by in the meantime. And I'll hand you on to Stephen Davis.
I've got Millie here. Millie, you have been buying for your long-standing clients, Ron and Junie Wanless, and you've just gone to $675,000 for a colt by Super Seth from the draft of Hallmark Stud. Can you tell us what you liked about him?
Oh, well, we buy on tight, and we actually bought the half-brother last year. He's won a jump out for us, and so we know he goes nice, and like he was an outstanding colt, one of the best moving colts on the complex, and you know, Ronnie puts his hand up, and I said no, but he kept on going.
Love that. And you've been busy. You were actually underbidder on the next lot as well. That went to 600,000.
I know that family pretty well. You know, managing Trelawney Stud myself. So, and Require was a lovely mare, and she's left great foals and everything like that. You know, there was a little bit of older foal that goes out of our, you know, contest a bit, but no, lovely horse, and we got beat, but you long, so. But, you know, they stand grunt, so it'll be a good home for them.
It wasn't your first activity of the day. We actually saw you come through on the results earlier as well. What did you get there?
Got a sort of state filly out of another family I know well. So, you know, she was a lovely filly, and, you know, fillies out of that family are hard to get. So Judy's going to have a lot of fun racing it.
Wonderful. It's great to have you here, Millie, and hopefully we see you come through again shortly.
The caps now, so you're right. Okay.
For 100. 10. Where you been all my life? We nearly had it. It was coming down. You saw the video. It was coming down. Give me 10 more. 110. 110, go 20. 110, you are so close to owning him. At 110 and a sell right 20. 120. 120 now. Want to be 30? 120. At 120 and a sell him. It's the one you want, buy him. No, that's a bad shake for 120. In front, 120. Thank you, underbidder. Over the page, Richel, November Foal, their resident sire, Poissier represented here. Kementari's family, the Darley family this. Queen Zoo, should I say. Woo. Cutting the corner. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Every dam on the page, just the two of them winners. Wild Queen, it's Queen Zoo's family, the Richel Mile winner. Lovely black type family behind the colt himself by Poissier. Here we go. Leading sire, you know, 200, 150, 100,000. 100 for him. 180. Well, 30, all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 went out with a 30, 30,000, 40. $40,000 went out with a 40, $40,000 went out with a 40, $40,000 went out with a 40, $40,000 went out with a 40 here for 50. 50 bid. $50,000 went out with a 50, $50,000 went out with a 50,000. $50,000, 60, all right. 60 bid now. No, 60 again, yeah. $60,000 went out with a 60, $60,000 went out with a 60,000. $60,000, he goes now, bidding for 60. They'll take 10 and make you 70 where? 60 bid. At $60,000, he's had his time. Goes now for the one of 10. 70. 70. You walked in time. You're right, JP? Well, don't have to hunt him down. 70. 70 bid. 70 bid, 70,000. I'm going to sell him. Here's the hammer. I'm going to put him up and sell him at $70,000. And I sell the JP's people. I sell for 70. John Price, you called, you win. 70,000. Tom Charlton, well done. Great to have you, Tom. Didn't realise. You walked through your Farnan filly coming forward. Got a bit of length to this filly. Note that the 3-year-old out of the mare by Halligan Zane now a winner, so she is 4 for 4 the dam, never back down. Wild Planets family here, and the filly by Farnham. Ninja, gee, I'll tell you what, they're out and running at 3. He's had something like 30 odd individual winners with his first crop. This filly here, got a bit of length to her. 150, 120, 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 money over to 50, $50,000 money over 60, $60,000, say 80, 80 here, $80,000 money over to 80, $80,000, 100, $100,000 money over to 100,000, 50, 120, $120,000 money over to 120,000 money over to 120, $120,000. She goes now, bidding for 120. She's a Farnan filly here, 120, $120,000 money over 40, 140, all right, $140,000 money over to 140,000 money over to 140, 140. 60, 160 Gareth, 160 Gareth, $160,000 money over to 160 at 160,000. I'm going to put her up and sell her. 160. What did my man say? I'll give you 10. 160 goes 70, but I'm going to sell at 160, and I sell her out. I sell her the left for 160. Gareth, 160. Senior Sergeant. I remember him as just a constable. Over the page, Elston Park, Ardrossan filly coming forward, the same cross as Codigo, same cross as Yaldi, same cross as Sky Heart, being by Ardrossan out of a Purr and Canto mare. Car Ying rising out of a Perth and Canto mare. Here they come. Elston Park coming forward here. Leggy filly this. Have a look at when she walks in. Ardrossan got a bit of leg underneath her. Nice winning family. Every dam on the page a winner out of a stakes perform mare. In turn out of the stakes winning mare in Cherry Creek. Cooley, the nice cross. Great cross. Ardrossan over a Purr and Canto mare. Leggy filly 150 for her. 150, 120. Who's got 100 to start? 100 for her. 100 for the filly here, come on, 80, 60, how low must I go? 50 for her, 50 for the filly here, Ardrossan filly, bred on the right cross. Is there 50? 30, all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 up 40, $40,000 money over to 40, $40,000 money over to 40,000 money over to 50,000 money over to 50 there, 50 bid, 60, $60,000 money over to 60, $60,000 money over to 70, $70,000 money over to 70, $70,000 money over to 70,000, $70,000. She goes down, bidding for 70,000. First foal of the mare, Leggy filly in by Ardrossan, bred on the right cross, 70 bid, $70,000 money over to 70, $70,000 money over to 70,000, $70,000. She goes down, bidding for 70,000. He got a 10 and make it 80 where. Goes though, bidding for 70,000. That's not enough today. We'll walk her by. We'll try on the next. 160, strong type of colt coming forward here from Haunui. Brother to Putin, ladies and gentlemen. Winner of 4, 5 for 5. The mare is. Here's number 6. Strong type of colt this. Strong type of colt, out of an Encosta mare, out of a Machiavellian mare. Got a bit of blood behind this colt, but look at the individual before you here. Oh, he makes 6 figures there. 200 for him, straight out. 200, 100, oh, 50, all right. 50 better, 50, all right. 50 better, 60, 60, 80, $80,000 money over to 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 80, 100 here, $100,000 money over to $100,000 money over to $100 money over to 100,000, 100 bid now. Super Seth Colt, the way he's bred, the way he looks, 20, 120, $120,000 money over to $120,000 money over to 120, 30, 40 here, 140 here, $140,000 money over to $140,000 money over to 140. Make your 50 where now? 140, 150, 150,000, 60, $160,000 money over to $160,000 money over to 160, 160. If you're holding back, don't hold back any longer because he's for sale. On the market, 80, 200, 200,000, $200,000 money over to $200,000 money over to 200. 200,000. I'm going to put him up and sell him. Bids inside at 200,000, and I sell. You want one more? 20. 220. At 240. 60. Not you, Jack. 260. 260's the Cam. 260's the Cam up top. 260 and I sell. Again you down below. Again you, Jack. At 260 and I sell for 260. Boomer, Hong Kong Jockey Club. Is that right? Thank you. 260 up top. Over the page. Cambridge, Poitiers colt, strong top colt and neat. Look at the strength of him here, ladies and gentlemen. First foal of the mare. Group perform mare and turn out of the stakes winning mare in single style. Bit to like about him, the Cambridge colt. By your leading sire and out of a more than ready mare. Couple of hundred here, 200, 150, 120, 100,000. Well, 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000, 75. 75,000, 100. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 120, all right. 120 here. 120,000, 120,000, 120. $120,000 he goes down. Bidding 40, all right. 140 there. 140, 60. 160. 160,000, 160,000, 160. 160, and he's for sale. 160, and it's not you, Victoria. 180, 180 it is now. 200, not now. 200,000, 20, 220, 40, 240, 240 down the nominee to 240, not us. 240, 60, 80, 300, 25. Glad to see you're still breeding. 325, 325. At 325, and I sell inside. What's that? 40, 50. I don't think you're going to get him. You can keep bidding if you like. 350. At 350 and I sell. You got a little one again? No, you're out. You walk away. I sell for 350. Mr. Craig Ramsey, 350,000. Thank you, one a bidder. Don't go away. More to come. Let's turn the page. 162. Satono Aladdin colt. Resident sire at Rich Hill. Out of a reduced choice mare, she is sister to Windstorm. Out of a winning sister, a half to 6, ladies and gentlemen, it's Hadarada's family. Colt here by Satono Aladdin. Here we go for him. 200 here, 200, 180, 150. 100, 50, all right. 50 bid, 50,000 out of a reduced choice mare. 60, 70, 70,000 able to 70, 70,000. The same cross as Lantern Way, 80. 100 here, 100 bid, 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100. What do you say online? 100 bid, 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100, 120, 120 for 30, 130 here, 130 Hannah, 40 again, yeah. 140 Hannah, it's not you. 140 now, 140's here, 150, is that a bid, Hannah? Is that a bid, Hannah? What's this Marcel Marceau stuff? 150, make no noise. 150, 150,000 able to 150,000 able to 150, 150, 150. You're probably too young to remember Marcel Marceau. And a bid 150, Hannah, is your bid. 150, and I'm going to put him up. 150 now, 150,000 able to 150, and I sell to Hannah at 150,000, and I sell him out. Sure you won't? For 150. Hannah, 150. Keep making some noise, Hannah. It's hard to hear you from here. Over the page, 163 Pen Caro. Poitiers out of Supera. It's ethereal. It's the Vella family they know so well. Ethereal star, wonderful producing family this. And the colt himself by Poitiers. Again, you got 300, 250. Who's got 200 to start here? 200, 150. 50, all right. 50 bid, 50,000 Supera here. Good race mare she was. And I bid 50, 75, 75,000 able to 100, 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100 here. Poitiers colt here 20, 120, 120,000 able to 120,000 able to 120, $120,000 he goes down. Bidding for 120,000. Poitiers colt 40, 140, 140,000 able to 140,000 able to 140, $140,000 he goes down. Bidding 60, 160, 160,000 able to 160,000 able to 160 right now. It's here. 160 is here. 160, but I'm going to put him up and sell him. 160, 160,000 able to 160, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him right. I sell him now for 160. Craig Ramsey, 160 the money, good luck to you. Over the page, 164, Zavabeel colt, filly should I say. Here's the sister to Mighty Beal, that was who I was thinking. Oh, this is the family of Might and Power. You can see why they bred the mare to the Zavabeel, the son of Zabeel, Might and Power's family. It's worked so well, how good. If she could be half as good as Might and Power, the horse of the year. Here we go, this filly here. The cross has already worked, as you can see. Couple of hundred here. She'll always be the sister to Mighty Beal. 150, 120, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid, 50, 75, 100 better, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100 here, 120, 120, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000. She goes down, bidding for 120. She's got a pedigree behind her. 40 online, 140 online, 140,000, 140,000, 140. I'll take a 10 and make it 50 where? It's 50, 150. 150, 150,000 150. She'll be worth that if she never races. This is great buying. These are investments, these fillies. Absolute investments. 60, 160, 160,000 160. And here for sale, 70, 170, 170,000 80, 200. At least you had your hand that way. 200,000. He walks away though, 200,000, it's looking good for us. 200,000, he's walked away at 200 and I sell for 200. Let's go racing. Go racing, well done, Albert Bosma the buyer, 200,000. Thank you, on a bit, don't go away. Let's turn the corner. 165, not here, 166 also heard I was selling. Let's move to 167. Come back, Sam, don't leave. Zavabeel filly, 2 in a row from the stud. Zavy Spy's full sister here. One at its only start. Waterhouse bot team trained. Savvy Spy, the Grand Dam, Sarwatch, Riverina Charm. Oh, it's the great Pen Carrow family again. Zavabeel filly, ladies and gentlemen. 2 for 2 the mare is. Here we are, starter out, 200 here, 200, 150, 120. 100, 50, all right. 50 bid, 50,000 to 50, 50,000, 75, 75,000 to 70, 75,000 to 75. I'll make it 100, 100 here, 100 bid, 100,000 to 100,000 to 100, 100,000. She goes down, bidding for 100,000 now, 120 there, 120, 120,000 to 120,000 to 120. What do you say online? 120, 120,000 to 120,000 to 40, 140,000 to 140,000 to 140, 140,000. She goes down, bidding for 140. Zavabeel filly here. You couldn't breed her for it. 140,000, 140,000 to 140. The great Pen Carrow family at 140,000. I'll take 10 of 50. 150, Jack. Don't look at me. Alex, should I say? Alex, you should change your name to Jack, make it easier for me. I'm at 150, 150, 150 now, 150. We're going to put her up here for sale. I'm going to sell at 150 and I sell to Alex at 150. No wonder you don't look at me that often. I sell for 150. Alex, 150. Yes, exactly. Good reply. 168 coming forward. Hello, Zane from Rich Hill. Bay filly, as I mentioned. Sire doing the job in both hemispheres. Doing the job. Platinum Diamond here, of course. The Lisa Ladder train runner. It's the first foal of a race-winning mare. Young mare too. And every dam on the page a winner. Filly here from Rich Hill. Hello, Zane filly here. Start her out. Well, could you make 100? Is there 6 figures for her? 80, 80, 60. Hello, Zane filly. 50, 40, I heard 30, 30 bid, 30,000, 30 bid, 30,000 to 30, 30,000 to 30, 35, 35,000 to 35,000 to 35,000 to 35 here, 35 now, 35,000 make it 40, 40 here, 40,000 to 40, 40,000 to 40,000, 40,000 she goes down, bidding for 40 now. When you make it 50 in front now, 40 bid, I'll make it 50 where, 40 bid, 40,000 to 40,000 to 40,000, 40,000 she's had a time. Would you want to be 50, 40 bid at 40,000. I go now, bidding for 40,000. John Price, We'll put a buy at that. We'll deal privately back of the box. We'll move to the next. Wow, Posse colt. Gee, can walk this fella. Out of the imported men, Suspicious. Black type imported family. Gee, I just love the way he moved. Love the way he moved, this fella, out of a winning half to 5. And the colt, I say, by Poisse. Here we go. Start him out for him. Could he make 200? You're the judges today. 200, 150, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid, 50,000 $50,000, 50,000 50,000. Wonderful black type international pedigree here. 60 bid, 60,000 60, 60,000 70, 70,000 80,000 80,000 80,000. Make 100 where now? 80 bid, 80,000 80, 80,000 80,000 80,000 90, 90,000 90, 90,000 90,000 $90,000. He goes down bidding for 90,000. Poisse colt from an international pedigree. And I bid 90,000. Nice one to bring back in November, I would have thought. 100 in front, is that right? You bidding, sir? 90 bid. 90,000 90, 90,000 90,000. 90 bid. Bad place to point, sir. You're going with a horse. 90,000. 90,000 90,000. At $90,000, he's had his time. Goes though, bidding for 90. They'll walk him back to the box. Can't say I blame him at that sort of money. 170 will be next. Per Encanto. Out of a winning half to 12 winners. Wonderful winning family. The sentimental hero, the recent winner of the Railway in Perth, also from the family. Big winning family, just 2 dams to the page. Well, the Grand Dam fills the page herself. And a Per Encanto filly of the Madagliadoro mare. And she a half to 12 winners. Well, what does that tell you? You buy one, just go straight to the winner's circle here. Start her out. 120, 100,000. 80, 30, all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 Per Encanto filly, 40,000 to 40, 40,000 to 40,000 to 40,000, 50,000 to 60 in front, 60 in front, now 70 here, 70,000 to 70, 70,000 to 70, 70,000 to 70,000, $70,000 she goes down, bidding for 70,000. She's a Per Encanto filly here, and I bid 70, 70,000, 80, 80,000 to 80, 80,000 to 80,000, $80,000 she goes down, bidding for 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 on to help you buy here. 80 bid, 80,000 to 80, 80,000 to 80,000, $80,000. She's had her time. Goes though, bidding. You want 5 where? Goes bidding for 80,000. I wouldn't even ask at that. Let's put her by. Here's Cam.
Thank you, Steve. As we move on through the afternoon, my pleasure to continue. Lot 171 here's on the account of Carlaw Park. A bay filly by Satono Aladdin. You can get a good filly with the sire. Pennywecker by the sire and turn. From Sweet Inspiration, she by Power. Please note, Charlton, the half relation is placed on 3 occasions. Great Crash is placed on 2 since the catalogue went to print. The dam herself being a half, as you can see there, to Turn Me Loose. Who's got what on this nice filly here for you, ladies and gentlemen? Who's got what here? 200 for her, 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100 with them away at 50, 50 a bid, 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 75 with you, James. At 75 bid here, and 100 in front there with you, Red. 100,000 now bidding at 1 bid here, 100,000 now bidding at 110 is me. 110 now, 110,000 now bidding at 20 there, 120 a bid, 120,000 now bidding at 30, 40, all right then, 140 is here, 140 a bid, at 140,000 now bidding at 140 bid, at 140,000 she goes down, bidding for 140. At 140 a bid. At 140 only taking 10s on here. At 140 bid. At 140. All done. She goes bidding for 140 by Satono Aladdin, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm asking 140. At 140 a bid. At 140, wanting 10 more, goes bidding for 140. Not today, I'm afraid. Just a touch away. We'll put her by. Jameson Park present lot 172. This time a chestnut filly by Toronado. Well, the Royal Ascot, Queen Anne Stakes, a great one. Produced Masked Crusader, you can see in turn from a winning mare. There's a first foal of the young mare, and she in turn from Shireen. The Group 2 winners you can see there from an imported family further down the page. Who's got what for me here? We have oversized eligible. Who's got what here? 200 straight out. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100. Where am I at 50? 50 a bit here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bit here for Philly. By Tornado. And at 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bit here. And 60 there with you, Morgan. 60 a bit here. At 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bit here. At $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000. At 60 and 70 there with you, Adam. And 80 now, Morgan. 80 bit here. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid. At $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the make and shape of her. And at 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, going to be 10 where, 80,000 now, 80 at 80,000 here, at $80,000 at her time, goes now for the one of 10 where, goes bidding for 80. Not today. We'll deal privately there. We'll deal privately. We'll move to 173, Weyburn Farm. Strong early athletic type by Satano Aladdin. From the Dundee Man Swing a Deal, she's produced the Hello Yumzane and God Ella. Says the catalogue went to print, whose places the catalogue went to print. From the family of Zestful down the page, ladies and gentlemen, the colt himself by Satano Aladdin. It's a well-marked colt there, isn't he, ladies and gentlemen? Who's got what here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100 surely. 100, what am I at 80 on him? 80 a bid. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. Good sort of colt here. Early running colt by 80,000 by Satano Aladdin. 80 a bid. 80,000 now, bidding at 100 with you, James. 100 bid here. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here. 100,000 now, bidding at 10 with me. 110 a bid here. 110,000 now, 20 a there. 120 a bid here. 120,000 now, bidding at 20 bid here. At $120,000 he goes now, bidding 30 there. At 130 now. At 130,000 here. At 130, all done. He goes now, bidding 40. 140 is me. 140,000 now at 140. All done for the one of 10 more. He goes, I sell, bidding for 140. What do you say? I sell for 140. Well, I can't do that. We'll put him by. And we'll move to the next. My friends from North Canterbury, Beaufort Downs, bring forward a Bay filly. 174 in your catalogues by Prasia. Turn from Swiss Beauty. She's good enough to win to the dam. She has produced Betty Spaghetti, who has stakes place as the catalogue went to print in the Timaru Stakes. Every dam on the page, a winner here. Mogul further down the page is placed on 2 occasions. There's a lot going on in the family and a wonderful pedigree it is too. Filly here by Prasia. Who's got what here? 300, 250, 200 anywhere. Lift your sights a touch. 200, 150, we're away at 100. 100 on her, 100 a bid, 100,000 now, 100,000 now, Philly by Prasia, half to a stakes winner here, in a bit to 100 bid, and 10, 110 a bid here, 110,000 now, bidding at 20 is me, 120,000 now, bidding at 120 a bid, at 120 and 30 there, 130 a bid here, at 130,000 now, bidding at 30 at 40 all right, 140 is there, 140 a bid here, at $140,000 she goes now, bidding 50 there, 150 a bid, and 60 here. 60 there, 160 a bid, at 160,000 now, bidding at 60 a bid here, at $160,000 we go now, bidding 70 online, at 170 a bid, at 170 now, at 180 is here, 180 in front there, at 180,000 now, at 180 a bid, at 180,000, what do we say online? At 180 a bid, at 180,000 here, at 190 online, 190's online here, at 190,000 and Adam, we're going to put her up, we're going to sell it. We're on the market here at 190. At 190 with the money's hard held online. At 190 a bid. At 190, all done. I cash her. She goes bidding for 190. Online, 190 buys. Briley Bloodstock, the buyer, 190. Thank you. 175 will be next here on the count of Beckham Equine. A Bale Brown colt, by So You Think. A lot of quality about this colt here in turn from Take the Sit. She's an 8-time winner. She's a Group 3 winner of the Dam. In fact, every Dam on the page a winner here. And the colt himself is Bob's eligible. Good moving colt here. Who's a what for me here? 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on. 100, 80. Well, I'm away at 40 on him. 40 a bit here. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 a bit here. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40 bit. Colt by So You Think 50 now. 50 a bid. 50,000 now, bidding at 60 there with you, Morgan. At 60 bid here. At 70 there. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 bid here. At $70,000 he goes now, bidding 80. 80 bid here. 80,000 now. 80 at 80,000 here. At $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. Well, James, we're on the market and we're selling here at 80,000. 80 bid, the tens are still on. At 80 bid here. 80,000 now. At $80,000 he goes now. Well done. I cash him. He goes 90. 90 in time. At 90 bid. At 90,000 now. What does the other man say? At 90 bid here. At 90,000 now. At 95. 95 he said. At 95,000 here. At $95,000 he goes now, bidding for 95,000. Well, take the 5 again. But at 95,000 we sell. All done. I cash him. He goes for 95,000. Morgan. 95 up top. Thank you. 95 buys. $176. Here's on the account of Carlaw Park, a bay colt by Sort of State. This time now from Tango Gold. She a race winner herself. She in turn as you can see here, a half to Princess Jenny. The Group 1 winner there for you, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, every Dam on the page a winner here. And the colt himself, he's a nice colt too, by Sort of State. Who's at what here? 250, 200. 150, come on, come on. 100 anywhere. Well, I'm away at 80 on him. 80 a bid. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 at 80,000. 100 is me. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here. 100,000 colt here by Sort of State. And 100 bid. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here. At $100,000 we go now, bidding for 100,000. 10 there. At 110 bid. 110,000 now, bidding at 110 a bid here. At $110,000 we go now, bidding for 110. 20's here. At 120 a bid. At 120,000 now, bidding at 120 a bid here. At $120,000 we go now, bidding 30. 130 is there. At 130 a bid. At 130,000 now, but at 130. At $130,000 he goes. Well done. I sell. He got 40. 140. At 140 a bid. At 140,000 he goes. Well done. I sell for 140. 50 in time. 150 now. Same place, boys. 150, 150 there with you, James. At 150 a bid. At 150,000 we go on the market and we're going to sell. At 150 now. At 150 a bid. At 150. All done. I cash him. He goes for 150. 150 buys. Oh, Jamie Richards. Pleasure to sell to you. Jamie Richards buys. Thank you very much. Here's another nice colt, ladies and gentlemen, here. Karen will present the bay colt here. Base a turn of 11 and turn out of 1 of 8 stakes-placed mares in the catalogue here. And Taviama, this is bred on the same cross as the Magic Carpet. This is her first foal of that young mare. She a Group 2 place getter, as you can see there. From the family of Quintessa further down the page. And my word, ladies and gentlemen, look at that good moving colt there before you here. Bred on the same cross as we said, a Magic Carpet. Lift your sights a touch. Who's got what for me here? 300, 250, 200 anywhere. Come on, come on. 150, 100. Well, I'll tell you where. 100 a bid, 100,000 now. Thank you, sir. 100 a bid here. 100,000 now. He's a good colt to you. 100 bid here. 100,000 now, but at 1 bid here. 100,000 now, but at 1 bid here. 120 there. 120,000 now, but at 120 a bid here. At 140 there. 140 is here. 140,000 now, but at 140 a bid. And 60 there. 160 a bid. 160, 180 there. At 180, and we're on the market and we're selling here. At 200 there. And 220 here. At 220 a bid. 220,000 now, but at 220, what do we say? At $220,000 we go now, bidding 40. At 240, 260 there. At 260,000 now. At 260,000, that's with you, James. At 260 here. 280 new bidder. At 280,000 now. At 290, he said. At 290 there. At 290, there'll be three. There'll be three. At 290 is here. At 290, all done. 300. 310. 310 now. At 310 a bid. At 310. At 310 here. At 310. All done. I sell. What do you say? 20, 30, 40. Happy? 50. 350. 350. There's three of you playing. 350 now. 60. 360. 380. 380 now. At 380, what do we say, Morgan? At 400. 400. At 400,000. At 4 bid. 420, he said. 420 now. 420. At 420. And 30. I'll stick with you. At 430. At 430 now, but you better be quick, JP. 40. 440 now, that's a bad shape. At 440, but thank you for the hand anyway. At 440, I sell in front to JP's call. Goes for 440. In front, 440. Guy Mulcaster, 440,000, thank you. $178 will be next here on the account of Cambridge Stud. A bait colt, buy better than ready. You can get a good one with better than ready. Apache Chase, Port Lock Raise, you can see. Great one winners by the Siren Turn from the 2 times winning Tavistock mare, the first foal of that young mare. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. And as you can see, the colt himself is cute as fully paid. Who's that one for me here? 100 straight out for him. 100, come on, 80, 50, all right. 50, you sure? 50, well, start you at 20, 20 a bit here. 20,000 now, bidding at 20, 20,000 now, bidding at 30, 30 me. 30,000 now, bidding at 30, 30,000 here by colt, by better than ready. And him at 30,000, at 30 a bid, 30,000 now, bidding at 30, 30. At $30,000 we go now, bidding for 30,000. At 30 a bid and 40 is there. At 40,000 now, bidding at 40, at 40 bid here. At $40,000 we go now, bidding 50. Same place. 50 is here. And for sale, 60. 70. 70. 70 is there. At 70 bid, what do we say? At 70, at 70,000 now. And 5 he said. At 75 now. At 75 and 80 there. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. At $80,000 we go now, bidding for 80. 85. New bidder. 90. 90. 90, what is 100? 100 now. 110. 110. 110 up top. 110 a bid. At 110,000 I sell. At 110, 20. 120 here. 120 a bid. What do we say up top? At 120 and I sell. Goes for 120. Alex, your man. 120. $179 is on the account of Cambridge Stud. Bait Golden by Almanzor. In turn from the Tavistock mare and Tavi Queen. This is her first foal. She in turn. A half-sister of the multiple stakes winner in New York Minute. You know, Almanzor, you get a good one with a strong physical individual here before you. Who's at what for me here? 250, 200, 150 anywhere. Come on, come on. 100 for him. 100. When I'm away at 80, 80 a bid here, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 a bid here, 80,000 now, bidding at 80, at 80,000 now, bidding at 100 and me in front there, at 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here, at $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000, at 1 bid, 110 there, 110,000 now, bidding at 110 a bid here, at $110,000 he goes now, bidding for 110, the money's here, at 110 a bid, at 120,000 now, what do you say, at 110 a bid, at $110,000 we go now, bidding 20, 30 James. 140 now Morgan. 140, 50 now, 60 here with Adam. 160's with Adam. Same place. 150's with Adam. 150 now. Don't want any mistakes. 150 here. 150,000 we're for sale. We're going to sell. 150 here. At 150,000, it'll take 10 as we go though. At 150 a bid. At 150,000 now. At 150. All done. I sell for 150. On the phone up top. Robert Well with the buyer there. Thank you, Robert. Kahanui Farm. Lot 180. It's a bay filly here by Tornado. Lovely, strong, athletic filly. She in turn from Taylor's Moment. She's the Group 3 place getters, the first foal of the dam, as you can see here. And from the family here, the Group 1 winner, Montoya's Secret. Who's a what for you here? Filly here by Tornado. Who's a what? 300, 250, 200 anywhere. Come on, come on. I'm away at 100, 100 a bid, 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here, 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here, now bidding at 100,000 now, bidding at 1 at 100, 120 is there, 120,000 now, filly by Tornado, and at 120 a bid, 120,000 now, bidding at 120 a bid here, at 120, all done, she goes now, bidding 40, 140 there, at 140,000 now, bidding at 140 a bid, at 140,000 now, 160 online here, 160 a bid, 160 there, 80 there with you, Morgan, 180 a bid, 180,000 now, but what do you say online? At 180 a bid, 180,000 now, but at 180 a bid, at $180,000 we go now, all done, I sell, goes for 180. Well, what do you say online? At 180 a bid, at $180,000 had her time, goes now for the one of 20 where, goes for 180. Not today, I'm afraid. We'll just put it by meantime. Lot 181 is next. Rich Hill Stud, presenter Bay Filly by Satono Aladdin. In turn from the Tavistock man, tell me about it. Please, you will see here, making this good filly a half to My Lips Is Sealed. The dam being a half, a 4 to 11 winners here. And more importantly, look at the individual before you here. The filly here by Satono Aladdin. Who's at what for me here? 150 for her. 150, 100, come on, 80. Went him away at 40 on her, 40 a bid, 40,000 our filly by Satono Aladdin. And at 40 a bid here, at 40,000 now, bidding at 50 is online here, 60 here with you, JP. At 60 bid here, at 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here, and 70 is me. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 bid here. At $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000. What do you say online? At 70 bid, at 70,000 now, bidding at 70 here. At $70,000 she goes now, well done for the one of 10 where. At 70 bid, at 70,000 here, at $70,000 she goes, all done, I sell, bidding for 70. We're just short of the mark, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just slide her par by and deal privately there. We will, however, move on to lot 182, the Bay filly here by Schnitzel, in turn from Tell Ya Mama. She's a 3 times winner. She's been close at grade 2 up north. She in turn from Tale to Be Told, the multiple stakes stakes winner. The family of Russian Revolution and Home Affairs here, ladies and gentlemen. And he's bred on the same cross as Switzerland, the Group 1 winner of the Cornwall Stud Stakes. Lift your sights here a touch, ladies and gentlemen. Who's that word for me here? You got me 500 straight out, 500, 400 anywhere. Come on, 400, 300. But I'll start you at 2. 200 now. At 200,000 now, bidding at 200 bid. At 200,000 now, 25 with you, James. At 225,000 now, bidding at 250 is with me. At 250,000 now, bidding at 250 and 275 here. At 275. At 275,000 now, bidding at 300 is me. At 300,000 now, bidding at 3 at 3. At $300,000 she goes now, bidding for 300,000. She's by Schnitzel, ladies and gentlemen. 25. At 325. 325,000 now, bidding at 50 with me. 350 now. At 350,000 now, bidding at 350. At 350, all done. She goes now, bidding for 350. Well, ladies and gentlemen, by Schnitzel here, and at 350. 350 up at 60, all right. 360 there. At 360 now. At 360,000 now, bidding at 360 a bid. At 360, all done. She goes, bidding for 360. At 360, no, she goes for 360. Well, I wouldn't even ask her that, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just put her by in the meantime. 183 is not with us. The 184 is Wentwood Grange. Bay Filly by Super Seth. Out of Tessa stock, as you can see, the 3 times winner. Placed at stakes level at the dam and does go back with a family of Habibti further down the page. What a pedigree. The filly herself by Super Seth. Who's that one here? 100 for her. 100, come on, 80, 50. Went away at 20 on her, 20 a bid. 20,000, I'll let you all in here. 20,000 now bidding at 20 at 20 bid here. 20,000 now bidding at 30 at 30,000 there with you, Gareth. 30,000 now bidding at 30 and 40 is me. At 40,000 now bidding at 40 at 40 bid here. At $40,000 she goes now bidding for 40,000 by Super Seth, ladies and gentlemen. And at 40 bid, at 40,000 here. At 40 at 40,000 now. At $40,000 she goes. Well done, I sell for the one of 10 more. She goes bidding for 40. Not today, I'm afraid. More required. You go, you'll take the 50. 50, we're happy there. We're going to go, we're going to sell. Bidding done for 50. Sold to you, sir. 50 buys. Stephen Gray. Thank you very much, Stephen. Lot 185 will be next. Before I hand you back to Morgan, Milan Park present the bay colt by Prasia. And turn from the tail of the Catmere. And from one of the best pedigrees in the stud book, the Diamond one. This is the family. As you can see there, the Radiant one is Group 3 placed against as the catalogue went to print. Every dam on the page a winner. The family of the chosen one here. He's got a bit of size about him. He's got a bit of scope about him. The colt himself by Prasia. Who's that one here? 150, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. 100, 80, 80 surely. 80. Well, away at 40 on him. 40 a bid. 40,000 now. 40,000 now. Bidding at 40 bid here from one of the best families in the stud book. And at 40 bid here. 50 million. 50,000 now. Bidding at 50 bid here. At 50,000 now. Bidding at 50 by Price here, ladies and gentlemen. 60 there. At 60 bid here. At 60,000 now. Bidding at 60 bid. At $60,000 he goes now. Bidding for 60,000. At 60 a bid. At 60,000 only taking 10s on here. At $60,000 he goes now. Bidding for 60,000. What's wrong here, ladies and gentlemen? At 60,000, at 60 a bid, at 60,000 here, at $60,000 at his time. All done, I cash him, he goes bidding for 60. At 60 bid, at his time, goes for 60. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, not the way I wanted to finish, but ladies and gentlemen, here's Morgan Carter.
Well, you can exhale now, Andrew. You've got lot 143 for $560,000. That must have been a real rush.
Yeah, 100%. Look, she was my favourite filly in the sale, and just thankful that Glenn and Lynn are super supporters of mine, and we've had a little bit of luck, so yeah, super result.
You had a winner for them yesterday, of course, and a horse in the Karaka Million 3-year-old. So this is the Ritchies bus family, and as you said, they've been huge supporters because they do have horses overseas, but they are still South Islanders at heart.
Yeah, 100%. They live in the South Island, and they love to come to the stables and see the horses, and that's my benefit. Yeah, look, they've been super supporters. I can't thank them enough for giving me a filly of this calibre.
There'll be a few jealous trainers down south. There's not too many $560,000 horses walking around in Canterbury every day.
No, not ones that are not tried anyway. So, no, look, really stoked, and yeah, look, hopefully aim here for a Karaka Million with a bit of luck.
Okay, what sort of filly was she? Because she's a schnitzel, so obviously there's residual value there, but is she a horse that could make a 2-year-old race, or is she a horse who's more likely to be at Ellerslie in 2 years?
Oh, it's hard to say at this stage, obviously, but we'll plan to be at 2. Look, I think she looks like a really precocious filly, big, strong girl. Looked like she had a great attitude too, so that normally helps. So let's see what unfolds.
Fair to say Glenn could be termed an aggressive buyer if he likes the look of something. Many more orders potentially for the South Island?
Yeah, look, it's only early in the day and early in the sale, so we'll continue to look. But it's always pretty helpful when you've got Glenn and Lynn sitting beside you.
And he had a really good 2-year-old winner yesterday back home at Riccarton. What's the plans for a horse like that?
So she's obviously a very well-bred Zoo Star we brought out of Sydney Easter, so obviously not Karaka Million eligible. So she was really nice yesterday. She won well. We'll try and get a bit of black type later in the autumn for her, and yeah, that's the plan.
Great to have you back at Karaka, and I know you supported it for lots of years when there wasn't much money in the back pocket. It's great to have you here and playing with the big boys.
Yeah, super to be here. Thanks heaps.
rig, ladies and gentlemen. Please take note that he is not quite a rig. So one of them hasn't quite made it to the ground floor. Zatono Aladdin, ladies and gentlemen, here out of the old floozy. And Group 1 winner is the dam there as well, ladies and gentlemen. Another floozy, of course, come out and won on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to printers. Placed again. He's a smart-looking individual here, the Zatono Aladdin. Now, a very good race mare there and well. Just a floozy as well. The black tape performed a half relation as well. Who's got what to start being? Lot 187 we sell. Does he make 3 or 4 today? He's a top colt. Who's got what not? 100 all right. 100 a bid. I get 100 now. One I've got. I get 100 now. One I've got now. One of it here. I'll take 20. 120 I've got here. I get 120 of it now. 120 I've got now. 120 of it now. 120 I've got here. I get 120 the way at 120 of it now. 40 in front now. Get 140 bid. I get 140 the way at 140 I've got now. 140 the money now. Get 140 now. 50 I've got outright. I get 150 outright now. 160 in front now. 160. 80 in front though. Bid out. I get 180 now. I'll take you to 200 though. But I'm going to put him up and sell him. I get 200 bid. I get 2 away at 200 now. He's here for sale, ladies and gentlemen. They say sell. I get 200,000 out. 220 I've got. I get 220 here. 220 the money now. 240 though bid. I get 240 away at 240,000 out. 240 the money bid here. I get 240 away at 240 I've got. I'll take 10 again though at $240,000. Buys him. All done. 50. I get 260. I get 260 bid. I get 260 slowly but surely, but it's not you, JP. 70 though. I get 270 here. I get 270 bid at 280. I get 280 here at 280 now. Would you be 300 in front, people? Be quick. At 280 I've got. I get 2 at 3 at 300,000. 20. 320 at 320 a bid. At 320 I've got. At 320 the money. At 320,000 buys him. All done. I sell him at 320 at each time. I cash him at 320. Nice colt indeed. Cliff Brown the buyer, 320 buys. 2 in a row, 2 for 2 there for Cliff. Lot 188 is next, ladies and gentlemen. A bay colt to walk forward for Milan Park. They can breed a good one, as you could see last night, ladies and gentlemen. He's by Zatono Aladdin, this colt, in turn from the precious one. Famous family represented, ladies and gentlemen. Race mare. They're good enough to win on 5 occasions. She won 3 in a row there. She turned out the bright one, ladies and gentlemen, a place getter. Back to the radiant one as well there as a current galloper. Nice sort of colt he is. I thought one for the Hong Kong market. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 300. 100 I've got. I get 100 bid. I get 1 in the way, 110 in front now, 110 of it here. I get 120 now, 30 I've got, 40 in front though, bidder. I get 140 in the way, 140 I've got now, 140 of it, 60 up top. I get 160 now, 160, 80 in front now here. I get 180 down, 180 ahead of me around now, 200 up top now, 20, I've got 40. I get 240 here now, 240 the bid. I get 240 now, 260 outright. They say sell, sell, sell. This colt will be sold. I get 260 bid. I get 260 the way at 260,000 now. The money bid's here at 260,000 now. I'll make it 80 though in front quickly for him at 260 bid. Well, at $260,000, 80, 280 at 280 here, 3. New bidder, 300 at 300 now. I'll take it to Steve, 20. 320 I've got, 40. 340 over at 60. At 360, 80. At 380 I've got. At 380 of it. At 308, 4. At 4 of it here. At 4 now. At $400,000 buys. All done. I cash him at 25. At 425. At 425 of it. At 425,000 buys him. All done. You're going to have to be 50 then, boys. All done. I sell him at 450. 450 a bid. At 450 bid. At 450 the money. Would you be 75 up top? The bid's to my left. At $450,000 buys. All done. I sell. I'll make you 75 quickly. Bids here. I sell at 450. 450 buys. Goes to the bit of Lindsay Park. Thank you, team. 189 is withdrawn, 190 in the ring. Ole Kirk Colt walking forward out of the So You Think there this time, ladies and gentlemen. Affiliation to a sprint winner, as you can see, as well by Star Turn, and Bob's eligible, the Colt is as well. One for the traders, surely, ladies and gentlemen, here is Oldest Cropper now 3, the son of Written Tycoon. Who's got what to start me, ladies and gentlemen? Lot 190 in the ring. Strong sort. Who's got what to start? 150, 120 or 100, 180, 60 or 50. I'll be 50, we'll go from there. I get 50 a bid. Yes, it is. I get 50 and away, 50 a bit here. I get 50 and away at 50,000 now. 60 I've got though against you. I get 60 now, 70 James. Got 70 and away at 70,000 a bit here. I get 80 in front now, 80 I've got now at 80. I'll take the 10 again to make you 90 though quickly for him. I get 80,000 in front now, 80 I've got now, 80 the money bit here. I get 80 and away at 80,000 now at 80 I've got in front with you, JP, and I'll make you 90, 90 I've got the caller. I get 90 and away at 90,000 now to make you 100 though quickly for him. I get 90 and away, 100 in front now, one of it I've got now, 100 here. I get 100 now, Smart Colt for the money, 100, but I'm going to put him on the market and sell him. I get 100 here at what I've got now, one the bid now, he's hit for sale, ladies and gentlemen, at $100,000 buys and I sell him. All done. I cash him at 100. I'll take 10 again though for him. At 100 I've got. At 100 he is on the market all the way. At $100,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 100. All right, he goes 100,000 buys. And goes to the bid of Peter Mackay. Wentwood to present the next filly, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 191, sort of stake filly she is, and in turn from Think You Can Dance to Damn by So You Think, a winner over sprint distance, ladies and gentlemen. Producer of Think and Divine, though, winner over sprint distance as well in Australia, ladies and gentlemen. Grand Dam, the group winner there, and the filly here, ladies and gentlemen, by Sword of State. Who's got what to start here for an opening bid? Good moving sort of filly. 80 or 100, 30 all right, 30 I've got. I got 30 a bit here. I got 30 now for the filly. He got 30 away at 30,000. I'll take a 5 from the outset though for her. I got 30 and away at 30,000 out. 30 I've got down, 30 a bit here, down 30 and away, 30 I've got 5 with me. I got 35 and away at 35 a bit. I got 35 and away at 35 a bit here. I got 35 and away to make you 40 though quickly for her. Got 35,000 bid. I got 35 the filly here. Got 35 and away at 35 now the money bit here at $35,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 35,000, but at 35 I've got. At 35 I'm bid to make you 40 though quickly at 40 here. I get 40 now, 40 up top. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out. 40, I'll take you 5 again though quickly at 40,000 a bid. I get 40 here down, 40 the money bid at $40,000 buys her. Sure you won't. All done. I cash her at 40. No, we'll put her on buy in the meantime. Another filly this time, ladies and gentlemen, by Satano Aladdin. Out of threepence this filly by Pentire, producer of course, Penny Wecker. That is the full relation there to the filly in the ring, ladies and gentlemen, there as well. Not a bad spillane from the dam as well. A Group 3 performer since the catalogue with the print. Lovely moving sort of filly she is. She's got all that good residual there, ladies and gentlemen. She's a type to boot here. And I love the way she gets into her walk. Who's got what to start me for a nice, smart-looking filly here? Does she make 300 a day? You're the judges. I'll kick her off at 100. I get 100 bid and I'll take 20s from the outset for now. I get 100 here at 1 now, 1 the filly here. I get 100 now, 1 I've got now, 1 here, 100 bid. I get 100,000 out, 1 I've got now, 100 a bit here. I get 100,000 out, 1 I've got now, 1 now, I'll take you to 20, 120 I've got here. I get 120 the way at 120 the bid down, 40, 140 bid. I get 140 the way at 140 down, 160 I've got now, 80 in front. I get 180,000 out, 180 I've got. I get 180 down, 200 bid down, I get 208, 200 down, 220 I've got. I get 220 the way at 220, slowly but surely 40. I get 240 bid. I get 240 here now, 240 the money now, 240 I've got here. I get 240 now, I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 240 here, 240 now the money, and I'll make you 60 though quickly for her at 240 a bid. Well, at $240,000 buys her. All done. I catch her at 240, 60. I get 260 here at 260 the bid. I get 260 away at 260 now, and the full sister to an Oaks winner. I get 260 bid. I get 260 now, 260, and she's on the market and selling, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to put her under the hammer today. I'll take 10 quickly at $260,000 buys her. All done. I sell her at 260. I'll take 10 to make you 70. She goes. I sell her at 260. 260 buys, right up top. Thank you. Mary Burton, the buyer. 260 the money. Nice filly indeed. Napoli with the next colt, lot 193 by a contributor, and in turn from Thunder Machine this time. Back to Thunder Lady, the Oaks runner-up, ladies and gentlemen. Group 2 winner was the close relation to the colt in the ring. Prince Albie, of course, current, as you can see, further down the page there, and a smart-looking colt indeed. Back from Fleur de Chine, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what to start me for the smart-looking individual? He is 150 or 2, 120, 100,000 a start, 80, 60. I'll be 40, we'll go from there. 40 I've got. I get 40 at a land, 40,000 out, 40 the bit here. I get 40 at a land, 40,000 out, 40 I've got now, 40 I'll take it 10 to make you 50 though quickly. I get 40 at a land, 40,000 out, 40 I've got, 40 the bid now, 50 I've got here. I get 50,000 out, 60 I've got to the bid now, got 60 away up top now. I get 60 with Big Red's call there, got 60 now, 70 I've got in front. I get 70 away at 70,000 out, 70 I've got, 70 the money bit here. I get 70 away, 80 up top now, 80 I've got bid. I get 80 to the call now, 80 there I've got now at 80,000 out. I make you 90 though quickly for him at $80,000 buys, and I cash him. All done. I cash him, got you bidding at 80. I get 80,000 out, 80 I've got. I get 80 the money now, take a 5 though to split you all up for him at $80,000 buys him. All done, make you 5 though quickly. He goes bidding at 80. No, we'll put him on buy, Sims. Try you on this colt, no, their colt, lot 194. Out of thigh, the O'Reilly Dam, ladies and gentlemen, stakes winner. Winner of 4 was the Dam of the colt here, and of course the producer of the was the Dam, who is of course a close relation there to Patch of Cosmo. Come out and won again, I told you about him in Hong Kong. He's a class 3 winner, he's a very handy horse, ladies and gentlemen, the colt here, Bino Veer. Lovely type of colt, isn't he? Look at the coat on him. Who's got what to start me for a top colt here? You can be the judges, but I'll start him straight away. Won't beat around the bush. I'll take 80. Got 80,000. I get 80,000 now at 80. I've got now 100 in front. I get 120 up top now. 120 of it here. 40. I get 140 away. 140 of it now. 140 now. 3 players in the game. I get 140 now. 140 of it now. Get 140 up top. 140 the money bit here. I get 140 away at 140. I'll take it 10 of 50 in front. I get 150 now. 150 I've got. Would you be 60 up top? I get 150 here now. You know the deal. They say sell, sell, sell. He'll be sold today. I get 150 better. I get 150 in front now. 160 I've got. I get 180 in front. JP get 180 here. I get 180 now. 180,000 now. Would you be 200 though, Steve? I get 180 in front now. 180 he's going under the hammer too. I get 200 now. 2 the money bit here. I get 2 away at 200,000 out. 2 I've got now. 2 the bit here. 200. What a $200,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 200. I'll make you 10 though quickly before you walk. At 200 I've got. At 200 a bit now. Take a 10 quickly. He goes under the hammer at $200,000. Buys him. All done. I sell him at 200. Outright 200 buys. Peter Moody the buyer. 195 is next filly on account of Jameson Park by Maurice this time, but in turn from Ticket to Ride, the Dam, a Group 3 performer. Directly descended from Private Stair, ladies and gentlemen. Bob's eligible as well. The family of all silent. Lot of residual there, ladies and gentlemen. Strong looking filly she is by Maurice. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does she make 100? You're the judges, ladies and gentlemen. I get 40. I get 40 and away at 40,000 bid here. I get 40 and away. Bob's eligible. I get 40 and away at 40, 50 in front now. 50 to call. I get 50,000 and 50. I've got now 50 the money bid here. At 50, I've got 60. I get 60,000 there. John got 60 away at 60,000. The money better. I get, yes, it is. I get 60,000 out. 60 I've got. I get 60,000 out. 60 to, yes, it is. I get 60,000 out. 60 to bid here. I get 60,000 now. I'm going to put this filly on the market and sell her. I get 60 now. 70 I've got now. 70 in front. I get 70 in front now. She's set for sale. The filly, ladies and gentlemen, going to cash her up. 80. I get 80,000 bid. I get 80 away at 80,000 out. 80 I've got now. Make you 90 though if you like her. I get 80,000 now. But but she goes under the hammer, this filly, at 90, 80,000. 5 then, all right. 5 then, all right. 85. I get 85 bid. I get 85 now. As he's saying 90, 90 I've got. I get 90, they'll take 5 again because it's you. At $90,000 buys and I sell her. She goes. I cash her at 90. Make you 5 though quickly. At 90 had a time. All done. I sell her at 90. All right, well done. 90 buys. $196 is next on account of Waikato Stud, ladies and gentlemen, colt by Super Seth. Gets your speedy type, the siren and turn, a full relation there to a winner over 1400 in Sulik. He's out of Tiffin Co, the dam by O'Reilly, and a grandson of myself there, the Group 3 winner. Who's got what to start me for the colt here by Super Seth, ladies and gentlemen, selling on behalf of the good guys at Waikato. 100,000, 80, 60, 30 LB, 30 I've got. I get 30 the bid here now. I'll take a 5 from the outset though for the colt. I get 30 and away at 30 I've got now. 30 the money bid here now. 5 up top now. Get 35 here. I get 35 to the call now with the big read. Got 35 and 40 in front. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out. 40 I've got now. 40 the money bid here. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out. 40 I've got now. 40 the bid here now. Would you be 5 again? I get 40 now. 5 I've got now. 45 the bid here. I get 45 and away at 45 yet. 45 and away. 45 now to make you 50 in front now at $45,000 buys. All done. I sell bidding at 45,050. I get 50 and away at 50,000. I'll take that 5 again for him. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. 50 here. I get 50 and away at 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. The half brother, a sprint winner. I get 50 and away at 50,000 out. 50 the money bid. I'll take 5 though quickly at $50,000 buys him. All done. I cash him bidding at 50. Sure you won't. He goes bidding at 50,000. No, we'll put him on by chips. On to a filly this time out of Tiptoes and by Novare. On account of Waikato, we sell again lot 197, making this filly here, ladies and gentlemen, a half relation to the very good Tiptronic. Winner of the Zabel Classic, Kirby Dyke as well. Back to that wonderful current black type family there, and a lovely sort of filly she is. Who's got what to start me? Does she make 200 today? You're the judges. We'll get her going at 40. We'll see what you think. I get 40 in a way. I'll take a 10 from the outset for the filly. I get 40,000 out. 40 I've got now. 40 here. Well-related filly with a lot of residual indeed. I get 40, 50 in front now. 50 the money but here. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got Tiptronic. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. Would you be 5 though in front? Get 50 away at 50,000 out. 5. I get 55 and away at 55 the money but here. I get 55 and away at 55 now for the filly here, ladies and gentlemen, by Novare. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of talk about the sire. I get 50 now, 55 rather. I get 55,000 out, 55 I've got now. Make you 60 though quickly. At 55 now, 60 the call. At 60 I've got now. Take 5 again though for her. At $60,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 60. You wouldn't think she'd have a relation in the world, can. 60 the money. At 60 I'm bid. Well, at 60, sure you won't. All done. I cash her at 60. We'll deal privately, Mark. $198 will be next on account of Wainui. From the Hawke's Bay, Dundee colt, ladies and gentlemen, bring him forward. He's out of To Be Sure, the dam by not a single doubt. Good enough to win on 3 occasions at sprint distance, a producer of any Margle do there. 2-time winning half relation there by Epaulet, of course, Flying Romantic up there in Hong Kong, a place getter. And the family of course, the very good Mary Shan, who is current. Bombs eligible. Nice colt who's got what to start me for an opening bid here. 200, 150 or 120. I've got 50 though, 50 a bit here. I get 50 the colt now. 50 I've got 50 the money bid here. I'll take a 10 from the outset to get you going. I get 50 and away at 50,000 now. 60 in front now. 60 and away here. I've got Michael. I get 80,000 now. 100 in front on the phone. I get 100 now. JP, you're right out. I get 100 now. 1 I've got now. 1 the money bid here. I get 100,000 now. I'll make it 10. 110 I've got now. 110 of it here. I know 110 here. Inside. 120. I get 120 bid. I get 120 now. I'll make you 30 there quickly for him. I get 120 out. 120 I've got now. 120 of it here. At $120,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 130. I get 130 bid. Yes, I've got it. I get 130 bid. I get 130 the money now. 130 I've got now. 130 to make you 40 there quickly. At 130 of it here. Well, at $130,000 buys. All done. I cash him at 130. At 130 here. At 130 the money. At 140. new bidder, 140. 140 a bid. At 140 I've got. At 140 now. At 140 here. I'll make you 50 though quickly. At $140,000 buys. Would you be 50 though? All done. Gonna catch up if you're not quick. I sell bidding at 140. No. We'll put him on by in the meantime. Have a chat with our people up the top there, Big Red. 199 will be next. We sell on behalf of Pencaro, lovely nursery in Cambridge. Or Tamahiri, actually. Satano Aladdin Colt, ladies and gentlemen, bring him forward. He's out of Top Kapi. I love this horse. What an attitude, ladies and gentlemen. He just gets in and gets on with it. Lovely temperament indeed. He's out of a Tavistock dam, ladies and gentlemen. Winner over the staying distance there. Dare I say, a lot of Tavistock about him. Back from the very good Pencaro family, ladies and gentlemen, Satano Aladdin Colt. Here's a Derby horse, perhaps, who's got what to start me for an opening bid. 150 or 2. 40 all right, 40 I've got. I get 40 a bid. I get 40 now, 40 a bid here. I get 50 in front though, 50 I've got now, 50 the money bid here. I get 50 away at 50,000 now, 60 I've got, 70, 80 in front, Gareth. I get 80,000 now, would you be 100 up top? I get 80 in front now, 80 I've got. I get 80 now, at 80 I've got now. They've brought him here to sell, ladies and gentlemen, 100. I get 100 now, 100 bid. I get one in the way, 100 now, one I've got now, one the money bid now. He's here for sale, ladies and gentlemen, the boss says sell. I get 100 here. I get 100 the bid now, 100 lovely colt he is. I'll take 10. I get 100 now, one I've got now, one I've got, one the money bid here at $100,000 buys him. All done. I cash him bidding at 100. Well, one I've got at one the money goes home today at $100,000 buys him. Oh, 10. 110 at 110 at 110 a bid at 110. Don't miss him at 110 at $110,000 buys. All done. What does he want to do? Are you talking to me? 105 then. 105. We'll talk about it later. You can be 1 and 10 outside, but 105 here. I've got 105,000. I'll take 5 again at 105 bid. At 105,000, you ought to be 110, 110. At 110, you're out. At 110, and I sell. I cash him. He goes at 110. You got him 110 buys. Goes to Australia. Lot 200 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Philly Walker forward. Bayard Drossin and in turn from toss up this time, Zabel Dam. The Dam a winner over the mile there as well. More importantly, the producer of Agon. Winner of the 2,000 guineas, ladies and gentlemen. That's the half brother of the filly here. Bayard Drossin. Even charge from the beer there as well. Stakes performed. A lot of residual here and a lovely type to follow. 250, 200, 80 all right. 80 I've got. I get 80,000 out, 80 the money bid. I get 80,000 out, 80 I've got, 80 in front now, 80 I've got now. I'll make you 100 though, 100 I've got to the call. I get 100 away, 100 I've got now, 110 in front. I get 110 in front now, 110 the filly here. I get 110 now, 110 I've got now in the half relation there to Agon. I get 110 now, 110 a bit here now, 110 the money bid. I get 110, I get 20 up top, I get 120 now, 120 now, they're starting to talk. I get 120 the way, 120,000 out, 120 here. I get 120 the way, 120 now, what you saying, 130 now, 40 in front. I get 140 in front now, Big Red, you're out. I get 140 in front now, 140 the money bit here. I get 140 down, I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick this filly, ladies and gentlemen, she's quality. I get 140 a bit now, 140 I've got now, I'll make you 50 though, quickly for her. I get 140 here at 140 the money now, at 140 a bit, at $140,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 140. At 140 a bid. At 140 now. At 140 I've got now. 140 the money now. I'll make you 50 though. Quickly 50. Oh yeah, 50. 150 bid. At 150 I've got now. I'm going to put her up and sell her. I get 150 bid. I get 150 here at 150 the money now. She's set for sale and on the market. I get 150 here at $150,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 150 taking 5s. I'm going to sell her. She goes at 150. Outright 150 buys. Right goes to the greys, 150 buys. That's the way to do it. And I'll hand you over to Michael.
Well, here's a man having a good weekend. Mark Baker, the boss at Hallmark Stud, was a shareholder in Dream Rocker last night, won the 2-year-old, and Mark, you've sold one for 675, lot 93. That's not mucking around.
No, we were quite blessed there. We went into it. No, he's a lovely colt, has been all his life. Went into the ring, thought maybe 300 to 400. But no, Ronnie Wanless and Yulong clashed, and so we got really lucky there. To make that was just fantastic. Yeah, blown away.
And that's what you need, isn't it? That real market pressure, usually offshore when it gets to that sort of level. 2 of them on the same horse, that's your dream.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. And they clashed on the next 2 again at 600, so Brenton Cherry's horse. So no, it's terrific, but there were plenty of players on him, and bless them all, there was 7 or 8 playing there, and he was very popular all week. And no, he really enjoyed himself up here all week. He just showed off beautifully. Great brain.
You had the first lot go through today, 180,000 for a Harry Angel, who's off to Stephen Marsh Racing, which seems to be the place to be at the moment. So it's been a good, solid first half-hour trade for you.
Oh, incredible. Yeah, no, excellent. For everybody across the board, it's been really good. Yeah, the Harry Angel horse, he was a ripper. Another one with a wonderful mind, and he grew into everything we hoped he would. We brought him out of the Gold Coast and found a great home.
You've been coming to the sales since you were a kid. There's a lot of energy here, Mark. It feels like there's a lot of buyers, not just Sunday tyre kickers. There's a lot of people here looking for horses, and it's spread right across the complex.
Exactly, and that's exactly right, Mick. And that is it's just a mirror of what happened on the Gold Coast. There was a real middle there, median up, which is terrific. You know, we last couple of years is a massive top, and then you're worried about the middle and the bottom, but there's real guts in the middle, mate. Great spread, like you say.
Much more to go.
Many more. Yeah. 2 more horses today, and then I'll be off to bed. It was a long night.
At 130 done. I sell them at 130. Well done. Nice colt. Mikey up there. Thank you, Michael. Lot 202. Lot 202 coming in from How Nui. He's a smashing colt, this fellow, ladies and gentlemen, the bay colt. From How Nui coming in there, ladies and gentlemen, the bay colt by Poisseur. There he is, out of an O'Reilly mare, as you can see there. Makes him very, very close related to that top runner, and I Wish I Win. Another $1 there, Strike the Stars as well. He's a lovely moving colt, this fellow from How Nui. Away you go on him. Start him away, ladies and gentlemen. You've done your homework. By the champ sire. Start him away there. 300 and go. 300 straight out. 300, 250, 200, 200, 100, 100, 100 right. Bet 100 on him there. I bet 100 on him. 100 now. I'll make you 20 all the way here. I bet 100. There's a well-related colt in the ring now. I bet 100 on him. 100 now. Bet 100 on him. 100 now. 120, 120 now to 120 there. James Call here. I bet 120 on him, 120 now to 120 on him, 120 now, 40 out here, better there, 140 on him, 140 now, Gareth down there, 140 now. I bet 140 on him, 140 now to 140 on him, 140 now to 140 on him now, and 60 out here. I bet 160, 80 now. I bet 180 on him, 80 now to 180 now, 202 now, 2 now, 20 there. I bet 220 on him, 20 now to 220 out here. I bet 220 on him, 20 now, 40 on him, 40 now to 240 there, 240 on him there, 240, 60 up top there. I bet 260 on him now, at 260 on him, 60 now to 60 there, at 260. He's been on the market here at 260. I'm going to sell him now at 260 now, at 260. Bids in front there at 260, 80, 280, 300, 300 there, at 300 on him now, 20 out here, 320 on him now, at 320 on him, 20 now to 320 now, at 320, at 320 now, at 320, 30, 330, 330, 330 on him there, at 340 now, 340 on him out here, at 340 now, it's there, 50 there, 50 there, 350 there, 350 now, at 350 I sell him now, all done, he goes for 350, 60, at 360 I sell him, done, he goes at 360, 70, 370. At 370 there, at 370 done, I sell him for 370,000. Thank you, Shane. Goes to the Nichols stable over there in Melbourne. Lot 203 will come forward now. The chestnut filly from Trelawney. She's a lovely showy filly too, isn't she? Out of the great family, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the mare and two illicit there. The winner of the Captain Cook, of course, the Royal Stakes as well. It's a big family, this, and she's Bob's eligible, as you can see by the sticker on her hip there, and by Russian Revolution. But she's a real athlete, this filly, isn't she? There's an athletic filly in the ring for you from Trelawney. Start her away. 3 or what there? 300 and goes. 300, 250, 200. 100 surely. 100 right, 100 a bid. I've at 100, 125, 50, 150, 75. I've at 175 and 175 now. I'll make you 25 in front there. I've at 175 and a 75 now to 175. You build her up to value now. A gorgeous filly here, 200 there. I've at 200 now to the money, 200 now to 200 now, 200. Have a look at the family on the page here. I've at 200 on to the money, 200 now to 200 on now. At 200,000 on a 200 now to 200 now to 200 now. I'll make it 25, can I now? At $200,000 on a 200 now to 200 here. And 25 there. At 25 out here. I've at 225 and now to 50 now to 50 now to 50 here. I reckon you're only just getting going. But she's on the market. She's for sale. I've at 250 on her. I've at 250 now. I'll make you 25 in front here. Stick with me now. At 250, I'll sell her away here. At 250 for her, 60, 260, at 70 there, 270 there, at 270 on her there, at 270 now. You started it at 270 for 80, 280, 280 there, 300 there, 300 there. It's 300 out here. At 300 for her now. At 300, I sell her. Turn the corner, you love her. I sell her. She goes for 320, 340, 340, 340 there. At 340 for her now. At 340, done. I sell her. She goes for 340,000. Tangerine. Goes to the Tangerine, the team. A beautiful filly there. Thank you. And thank you, underbidders, as well. From one nice filly to another, ladies and gentlemen, the chestnut filly coming in here by Al Mansour this time out of a Pride of Dubai mare. She won on 4 occasions there. It's a good current family there. You've got the good runner there and Holy Man's as well. She's a nice forward filly that there by Al Mansour. Starter away there, a couple of hundred there, 200 and go, 150 and go, 150, 25, 100 anywhere, 100 and go, 100, 50, 40 all right, 40 a bid. I've at 40 out here. I've at 40 for her. $40,000 on a 40 now, but 40 on a 40 now to 50, 50 now to 50 now. I'll make it 10 where? I've at 50 on a 50 now to 50 on a now. 50 there, 60 there. I've at $60,000 on a 60 now to 60 on a now to 60 there. At $60,000 on a now to 60 on a now to 70, 70 out here. I've got 70 out here. At 70 for a now. At 70, 80 there. 80 for a now. I've at 80 for 80 now to 80 for her. $80,000 on her 80 now to 80 for 80 now to 80 here. 80,000, 90, 90, 90 down here. I've at 90 on a now. 100 out there. Bid 100 on. I got 100 on a now. At $100,000 on a 100 now, but 100 now. I'm selling all the time. At 100 buys her, I sell her. It's your bid there. At 100,000, I sell her for a 10 where she goes. I sell her for 100,000. John Foot buys 100,000. Goes to a great judge. One of the best. And he's been coming here for a long time. As John Foot. Thank you, John. Lot 205, another in the row here from Cambridge. A bay colt this time by Hello Yum Zane. Gets a winner every week, this fellow, doesn't he, ladies and gentlemen? There we are. That colt there from the Piero mare, the winner of 5 and under my spell. There he goes, Chase the Rainbows family, ladies and gentlemen. From Cambridge Stud, the great nursery. Start him away there. Somebody got 100 there and go straight out and go 100. 100, 80, 70, 50. 50 all right, 50 a bid. I've at 50 out here. I've at 50 now to 50 on 50 now to 50 on 50 now to 50 now to 50,000 on the Hello Yum Zane colt here. I've at 50 on 50 now to 50 now. Have a look at the mare he's out of now. I've at 50 on 50 now to 50 now to $50,000 on him now to make you 10. Can I now? I've at $50,000 on him 50 now with 50 on him 50 now to 50 now to 50 here. At 50,000 all done now. I sell him away going at 50 on him now. I'll take you 10. Can I now? At 50,000 on him here. At 50,000 all done there. then. I sell him going, selling away at 50. What's he say? 5.55. At 55 there. We're only taking a light rise there. At 55 on him now. And 60 down there. At 60 out here. At 60,000 on him now. At $60,000 on him. Well, I sell him away at 60 now. He goes at 60. We sell him. On the market for sale at 60, buys him now at 60,000, all done here. I sell him going at 60,000. Thank you, Ed and the team. Barry down there, thank you, boys. Good shopping there. Pegasus Lodge coming forward here from Matamata. They've just got the one in the draft. Whoa. For the sale, and it's a lovely big strong colt too by Novia from a well-known family, of course, ladies and gentlemen. The half there to the Good Owl Rocker and Romancing the Moon as well, out of that very, very good Group 2 mare. There we are. Away we go there. Start him away. He's a big, strong customer, isn't he? Start him away there. Has somebody got 100 watt there? 120 and go. 100, 100, 80 and go. 100, 100, I bet 100 on him there. I bet $100,000 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him out here. One bid might buy. I bet 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now. And I'll take 10. He's for sale all the way. I bet 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him there. And $100,000 on him now for a 10 anywhere. I sell him at 100,000. Well, well, well. One bid might get him here. He's on the market all the way, and the hammer comes up now at 100 for him now, and I'll take 10 round the ring. Last time, done, all done. Well done, Rico. Gets him there, Rick Wiley and his team. Well bought. The mighty Savabeel is represented in the ring here from Waikato Stud, lot 207 coming forward here by Savabeel here, out of an O'Reilly mare. It's the Great Cross, ladies and gentlemen. The half to Poison Chalice coming in here. A Savabeel. He's had an amazing season once again. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, from Waikato. Start away there. Has somebody got for him there? 200 or 300. 250, 200, 150, 100, 100 anywhere, 100 and go. 100 for a Savabeel colt, made the way he is, out of the O'Reilly mare. 100. 80 right, 80 a bid. I bet 80,000 on him here. I bet $80,000 on him, 80 now to bet 80. You can take him away, and 20 if you like him that way. I bet $80,000 on him, 80 now to bet 80 for him, 80 now to bet 80 for him, 80 now. Savabeel here from the O'Reilly mare. I bet $80,000 on him, 80 now to bet 80 for him, 80 now to bet 80 for him, 80 now to bet 80. I bet $80,000 on him now. All right, 100 out here. I bet 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100. I'll turn the corner. I'll take 10. 110 there, 110 there, 110 on him now, 110 on him now to be 110 now to be 110 now, 20 out there. 120 on a 120 now to 120, 120 now to 120 here, 120 now, and 30 there, 130 now. We got it down here, 130 on a 130 now to 130 now, at 130 for him now. I'll take 10 again there, at 130 for him now, at 130,000 all done now. The last call at 130, 40, 140. 140 out here, 140 for him there, at 140, all done, selling at 140. Are on the market, we're selling away here at 140 for him now. I'm going to sell him here at 140. Well, I'll take your 10 again outside there, John, at 140 for him. At 140 he goes, done, all done. 140 buys. Goes to Wexford, thank you, boys. Lot number 208 from Seaton coming in. From Seaton Park there, ladies and gentlemen, by the exciting Siren Alabama Express. He's doing a great job at neither a Duke's Choice sire. From Vaisala, away we go. He walks up well, this fellow. There we are, away we go. He's Vobus qualified, as you can see there. Start him away, lot 208 there from Seaton Park. Going back to the top Kenny Lad mare, the Grand Dam and Republic last. Start him away there. Has somebody got 100 there? 100 and go, 100 and go, 80 and go, 70 and go, 60 where, 50 where, 40, 40, 30, 30, 20 all right, 20 a bid. 5 at 20, you can all be in here. 5 at 20 on a 20 now, but 20 on a 20 now, but 20 for them there. At $20,000 on a 20 now, but 20 on a 20 now, but 20 now, make it 10 now, 30, 30 all right, 30 down here. 5 at 30 on a 30 now, but 30 on a 30 now, 40, 40 out here. 5 at 40, Gareth now, but 40 on a 40 now, but 40 on a 40 now, but 40 now. He'll be for sale. He's on the market all the way. I'm at 40 on him, 40 now, 40, 50, 50 now, 50 on him, 50 now. 10 will do here. I'm at 50 on him, 50 now, 50 on him now. We're selling all the time here at 50 now. At $50,000 on him, 50 now, 5 there, 55 here. At 55 on an out, 5 on an out, 55 on an out. I'm going to sell them away at 55 now, and 60 now. At 60 now, at 60,000 I sell them now, 5 there, 65 there. At 65, all the action down here. At 65 and I sell them, can I now? And 70 now. At 70 now, at 70 for him now, at 70,000 on him, 70 there, at 75 now, 75 out here, at 75 and I'm now going to sell him away here, at 75, 80 there, 80 there, going to be 90 surely now, at 80 on him now, going to sell him away, are we going now, last call, I sell him, he goes at 80,000, all done, I sell him. Both together, thank you, well done Gareth. Lovely filly coming in. She's alert filly this. Got a lovely kind eye about her. Coming forward here from Waikato Stud there, out of the Savabeel mare and by Super Seth. There we go, start her away, the filly from Waikato, lot 209, get her away there, ladies and gentlemen, somebody got for her. Would you have 150 go? 150, 130, 100, 180, is it? 60, I've at 60 all right, I've at $60,000 on it, you can get away here. I've at $60,000 on a 60 now, but 60 on it now, I'll take you along in 10 here. I've at $60,000 on a 60 now, but 60 on it now, but 60 on it there. I've at $60,000 on it now, and I'll take you along into 10 to move her along here now, 70 out here. I'm at 70 on her there. At $70,000 on her 80 now. 80 for 80 now, but 80 for 80 now, but 80 here. $80,000 on a Super Seth filly out of the Savabeel mare. I'm at 70, 80 on her there. I'm at 80, 90 there. I'm at 90 on her there. Got it in front here. At 90 for an out. 90 for an out. At 90,000 on a 90 now, but 90 for a 90 now. At 90,000 for an now, and I'll make you 10. Can I now? Make her 100. Can I now? At 90,000 on an now. At 90,000 all done now. Selling away. I sell her at 90. What are you doing here? I'm at 90,000 on it now. 5. 95. 95 for her. 100 there. 100 there. 100. Are we doing it again? At 100 there because she's had her time. I sell her now. Done for 100. Go racing. From Wentwood Lodge, Wentwood Grange rather, coming forward there, Bay filly, lot 210, sort of state here. Good strong filly from the Ocean Park mare. The winner of 2, as you can see there, ladies and gentlemen, the top families, Snazzy Tabby, Ritzy Lady. There we are, the filly coming in from Wentwood Grange, lot 210. There we are on that filly there. Start her away. On her there. Would you have 120 or 30 there and go? 110, 100, 100 anywhere. 100 and go. 100, 100, 80, 80 surely. 70, 50, 40 all right, 40 a bid. I bid 40 on her there. Sort of state. 40 on her. 40 on her there. I bid 40 here. I bid 40 on a 40 now, but 40 on a 40 now, but 40 now, but 40. I'll take 10. I bid $40,000 on a 40 now, but 40 on a 40 now, but 40 here. $40,000 on a 40 now, but 40 on a 40 now, but 40 now. Somebody got a 10 to move that lovely filly there. I'm at 40 on a 40 now, but 40 on a 40 now, but 40 on a 40 now, but 40, all right, 50 there. I'm at 50, 60. I'm at 60 now out here. I'm at $60,000 on a 60 now, but 60,000 here. At $60,000 on a now. At 60 for a now. I'll make it 10, can I now? At 60,000 on a here now. All done, selling away, going at 60. Have you got a 10 in front there? At 60,000 all done now. Last call, Steve, we're with you there. At 60,000 all done. At 60,000. Oh, we just can't do that. We're going to put her by in the meantime. They've got 2 in a row and open the gates and let 211 coming forward now. A bay colt this time by Satono Aladdin. From the Rip Van Winkle mare, you know how great the broodmare sire is, Rip Van Winkle. That family we've seen earlier on selling today, ladies and gentlemen, the family of Wolfgang there in Te Akau Coat. He's a good walker, this fellow, ladies and gentlemen. Get him away there. Has somebody got for him? 100 watt there. 130 and go. 120, 100 anywhere. 100 and go. 100, 100, 80. 80,000 anywhere. 80,000 on him. Will you start me away? Has somebody got 70 or 60? 50. 40 again. 40 all right. I bet 40 on him here at $40,000 on him, 40 now, but 40 on him, 40 now, but $40,000 on him now. At $40,000 on him, 50, 50 now, to 50 on him, 50 now, to 50 now. Let's build him up to a value here. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now, to 50 on him, 60 out there, 60 out here. We are here. I bet 60 now, 70 there, 70 on him there. I bet 70 for him now. At 70,000, we're up here. I bet 70,000, 80, 80 there. I bet 80 for 70 rather out there, 80 there, 80 out here. I bet 80 for him now. It's 80 out here. 80,000 on him, 80 now, but 80 for him now. At $80,000 on him, 80 now, but 80 for him there. At $80,000 on him, I'm going to sell him now. Bids out right here. 80,000 on him now. How are we going there? $80,000 all done now. I sell him at 80. He's on the market. We're selling away to the highest bidder here at $80,000, and I sell him now. Bids with Alex downstairs. Last call. I sell him at 80. Well done, 80,000 buys. Thank you, underbidder. Another one from the farm, Wentwood Grange, 212 by Satono Aladdin again, ladies and gentlemen, a filly here from Viramar by Darcy Brahma, as her name suggests. There we are, the half to Taviyama, the family of Quintessa. There's a beautiful filly family for you there. Start her away on her there, 100 watt there. Raise your sights, would you? Somebody'd have 100 watt there, 150 or 60. 130, 120, 100 anywhere, 100 and go. 100 and go anywhere. Start where you will. 80. 70 right, 70 a bid. I bid 70 for her. Lovely filly. I bid 70 for her from a great family. I bid 70 on her now. 70, 80 there. I bid 80 on her, 80 now, but 80, and she'll run like mad, I reckon. I bid 80 on her, 80 now, but 80 now. She won't take long. I bid 80 on her, 80 now, but 80, not from that family. I bid 80 on her, 80 now, but 80 for 80 now, but 80. I bid $80,000 on her, 80 now, and I'll make you 10, can I now? I bid $80,000 on her, 80, 80 now, but 80 here. $80,000 on her, 80 now, but 80 for 80 now. $80,000 all done here. I sell her away, going at 80. We're up there. 80,000 on her now, 80 for her now, 80 now, 90 out here too. I'm at 90 now, 90 down there. I'm at 90 now, 100 up top there. I'm at 100 on there now, James. 100 for her there. At 100 for her, 100 now, but 100 on her there. At 100,000 all done now. I sell her away at 100 for her. 100 now. At 100, I'm going to sell her now. All done. She goes at 110. 110. 110 now. 110 now. 110 for her. Lovely filly here. At 110 again, you James there. At 110 for her now. Going to sell her now. At 110, can I sell her? Done, all done at 110,000. No, it's not going to happen today. We're going to put it by. Novair filly coming forward from Phoenix Park here, the Bay filly from Phoenix Park here. And from the mare, the good mare too, the winner of 4, of course, in Vegas Strip. It's got to be the family of Vegas Queen. It's got to be the family of Gringos, of course, ladies and gentlemen, and the Mighty Winks as well. There's a well-related filly in the ring from Phoenix Park. Start her away there. She's got a lovely relaxed walkabout of that filly, ladies and gentlemen. You start her away there. Has somebody got 100 watt there? Would you have 130 or 40 there? Go 100 and go, 100 anywhere, 100 and go. 100, 100. 190, 80, 70, 50, all right, 40 on her there. I bid 40 on her now. I bid 40 on a 40 now, to 40 on a 40 now, to $40,000 on a 40 now, to 40 here. I bid 50 right, 50 out there. 50 on a 50 now, to 50, we're downstairs here now. 50 on a 50 now, to 50, we're light and low here. I bid 50 on a 50 now, to 50 on a 50 now, to 50. I'll take 10 now. I bid 50 on a 60, 60. I bid 60 on her now, and 70 out here. 70 for her now, 70 out here. I bid 70 on a 70 now, to 70 now, to 70 for her there. At 70,000 on her now, bids out in front here. At 70,000 on her now. At 70,000, yeah, got it there. At 70 down here. At 70,000 all done now. I sell her away going at 70. She's on the market. We're going to sell her away. Here's your opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lovely filly here from that great family. And I bet 70,000 on her. I'm going to sell her now at 70,000 for a 10 wear. Done. I sell her. She goes for 70. John White buys. Well done, John. Nice filly, mate. Cambridge Stud. Cambridge Stud filly coming forward here by Sort of State, ladies and gentlemen. The filly has had a virus on the farm 2 weeks ago, has had antibiotics and has had 2 normal bloods. And Cambridge Stud will guarantee her for 30 days. That's why she was a little bit late to the parades the other day. She looks in pretty good order to me. And there she goes out of that good winning mare, ladies and gentlemen, and Vera Drake. The family of Vonga Mask. That filly there by one of the sires at the moment in Sort of State. Right, start away. Would you have for her there? A couple of what there? 200 and go. 200, 200, 200, 150, 100, 100 surely. 80 right, 80 a bid. I've at 80 for her. I've at 80 on her here. I've at 80. Have a look at the strong family on the page here and a nice filly to go with her as well. I've at 80 on her 80 now, but 80 on her 100 right. Got 100 on her 100 now, but 100 on her will turn the corner, take 10 where? I've at 100 on her 100 now, but 100 on her 100 now, but 100 on her there. At $100,000 on her 100 now. At $100,000 on her now. Make it 10, can I? At 100,000. 100, 100 for her, 10 anywhere, at 100 for her now, at 100 for her now, and I'll make you 10, can I now, at 100,000, all done here, going, selling for 100. Oh no, we can't do that, we'll put her by in the meantime. Here's a colt. Lot 215 coming forward now. From Wentwood Grange again, ladies and gentlemen, this time there, Bale Brown colt. He's a lovely colt by the new sire and Animo. Of course, the Street Boss sire, his oldest progeny, only yearlings. What an outstanding racehorse he was. Horse of the year in Australia, 14 wins, 3 of them as a 2-year-old. And that colt there, he's got a lot of quality about him, a lot of length and scope. He's an athlete all the way through, ladies and gentlemen, and from that good family, the media sensation Dorabella family. Bob's eligible. A lovely, lovely colt in every way. Start him away there. Has somebody got for him? Well, he could make 3 or 4, but you start him away. Has somebody got 250 there and goes straight out? 200, 150, 100, 100, 100 right, 100 a bid, 100 a bid. I've at 100 on him here. I've at 100 now, but 100 now by the young sire and Animo. I've at 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him now. 125 and a 25 now to 125. Build him up to a value here. I've at 125 and 5 now to 125 now. You've got on display in there, went third in the Group 1. I've at 125 and now to 125 and 125 now to 125. I'll make you 50 there and 75 here. I've at 175. I reckon you're going to wake up too late here. I've at 175 and 175 now to 175 and now. At 175 and 5 now to 175 here. At 175 and now. At 175 and I got it out here. At 175 for him now. At 175, I'll take your 10 if you want to move him that way. At 170, 90, 190, 190 there. 190, I thought he'd fly that though. I've at 200 there, 200 there, at 200 for him now, at 200 now, at 200 now, and 10 there, 210, want to spend it slowly, fine by me, 10 there, 20 there, 220 out here, 220 on him now, at 220 on a 20 now, but 220 now, at 220, look, he's on the market, he's for sale, at 220, but I called 300 and I thought he'd fly up. 230, 230, at 40 now, at 240 for him now, and 50, 60, 260, 80, 300, 300, at 300 for him now, at 300 now, 20 on and 20 now, to 320 now, 40, 850, 350, 350, at 350, going to be 400 are we? At 350, 75, 375, 400,
At 400. At 400 now. At 400, where 25s you love him. I'm going to sell him now. At 425 he goes now. 25, 50, 425. At 425. At 425 here. 50 now. At 450, you're close together. 450 now. At 450, I'm dwelling on a great colt. At 450, I sell him now, 75. 475. At 475 now, stick with me now. At 475 he goes. I sell him at 500. 500. At 500 now. At 500,000 he goes. I sell him, done, all done, he goes for 500,000. Thank you, Cass. He goes to that great team up there in Hong Kong, ladies and gentlemen, the bid of Casper Pounds, and thank you underbidders as well.
Doing a job in both hemispheres for her. Well, 60 or 80,000. We've got a horse for every budget. 50 for up. 20 all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 30, $30,000 whenever 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40 here, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 she goes down, bidding for 40,000, filly with international page, 40 bid, I'll take 10 and make it 50 where, 40 bid, at $40,000 she's had a time, goes down, lovely depth of girth to her, and a bid 40,000. 40 a bid, you got 10 and make it 50 where at $40,000 she's had a time, goes bidding for 40,000. They won't buy her. We'll deal back at the box. We'll put a buy. Super Seth, filly, out of a Zavabeel mare. What does that mean? Bred on the same cross as La Dorada. Bred on the same cross as La Dorada, the filly coming forward. Boys, James, just want to get behind her here. Sacrificial. There you go, see James? Oh. Come on, James. That's... Oh, you got to touch it on the nose to do that. Touch it on the nose and she'll follow you. No, touch her on the nose and she'll follow out. Don't get kicked, James. For goodness sake, do not get kicked. Just touch her on the nose, she'll follow you. It works every time. Watch this. See? Watch this. Here we go. Look at that. Well, it nearly worked. Oh, you see? No. We'll take her out the front. Let's move her out the front, ladies and gentlemen. Move to the next filly. We'll open that one. Sam, you bring yours in. Thanks, my friend. And just hold that one back a bit, just so that it's got a chance. Open the gates. We'll take her out the front way. Yes. 217, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. It's the Super Seth filly coming forward, as I said, bred on the same cross as La Dorada, 1-3. 1-3 the dam, the Grand Dam, the Group 2 winner in Villafay. And it's this great Cambridge stud family, as you can see further back. Filly by Super Seth, start her out here, 150, 120, 100,000. 50, all right, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. She got a bit of size to a 260 here, 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, make 100 where now, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000, tell you I'll take 10s on here, 80, 90, 90 here, 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, know what you're waiting for. You're waiting for me to say that she's on the market. And she is. 100 bid, she's here for sale. 100 bid, 100,000 $100,000 $100,000 I'm going to put her up and sell her. 100 bid, 100,000 want to be 10? 100 bid at $100,000 and I sell her the wall at 10. Thought you would. 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 140, 50, 150. Come on, come on. 150. One more. You never know if you never bid. 60, 160. 160. Don't you start shaking your head. 160 at 160 and I sell her out. I sell her now. Got one. 70, 80. Now let's be two. 180, 200. Oh, come on, guys. You've walked it. You leaned against the wall. Give you 10. Be the octagonal number. Be 210. 200,000. 10. 210. You stick with me. 210. I reckon we're going to get it. 210 now. I reckon we're going to get it. 210. At 210's 20. Who'd have thought? What about the Winks number? That was 230. 220. At 220, they walk away. They walk away. Belmont Bloodstock. Damien Gabbardy. 200. And the team. Tony McAvoy and team. 220. Thank you. And congratulations with the cup winner. Let's turn over the page. 218. Sort of State here, ladies and gentlemen. Cambridge. Torture. War Woven. What a job he has done. Day 1, 2 out of Eleonora. 4th in the Gringot Salva. This family's on the move and directly descended from Ethereal. Here we are. Start this filly out. Sort of State. What a start. Here's me. What a start. 200, 150, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid, 50,000 able to 50, 50. She's up behind. She's going to balance up 60 here. 60,000, 70, 70,000 able to 70, 70,000 able to 70, 70,000 able to 70,000 able to 70,000. 70 bid 80, 80,000 able to 80, 80,000 able to 80,000. $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. Square to make it 100 surely. She's a sort of state here. And a bit 80, 90, 90 bid, 90,000 able to 90, 90,000 able to 90,000. $90,000 she goes now, bidding for 90,000. You want to be 100 wet, 100 here now, 100's here, 100,000 able to 100, 100 bid, but I'm going to put her up, 100 bid. She looks great buying on what he's done. 100,000, I'm going to put her up at $100,000 an ice. 10, 20, 30, 40, 60, 80, no, 200. James, 20. Don't leave it so long. You're hanging. 220. I'll give you 10. Be the Winks number. Be 230. 220 I'm going to sell. I sell here. I sell to James. I sell for 220. James, you're doing a super job. No matter what side of the auditorium, you're doing a super job. Trent Bussett and Natalie Young. Thank you. 220. 219 will be next. Plus here. Filly out of Vinevale. Trelawney. She won 6 herself, the dam. She's a winning after 5 out of a Flying Spur mare, out of a Zabeel mare, out of a Last Tycoon mare. But to like about the page, Posse filly, November foal 2, bear in mind, 200,000. 200, 150, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid, 50,000 element 60, 60,000 element able to 60, 60 to 80, 80,000 element able to 80,000 element able to 100,000 element able to 100,000 element able to 100, 110 there, 110, 110 that 20, 120,000 element able to 120,000 element able to 120,000 element able to 120, 120, 120,000 element able to 120,000 element able to 120, $120,000 she goes down, bidding for 120. Every dam on the page a winner, and a bit 120,000, 120 now. Take 10 again. I'll make you 30 where. 120 where. 30, 130, 130,000 able to 130,000 able to 130, and she's for sale. 130. I'm going to put her up. 130 now. At 130,000, I sell to JP. At 130, and I sell for the one of 10 for 130. John Price, 130. Duncan Ramage up top. The days of So You Think. Hey? Righto, let's turn the page. Hello, Zane. How Nui. Got a bit of length to her, this filly. Stands over a bit of ground and goes back to that wonderful old Cambridge stud family. Directly descended from Marquise. Marquise's family, ladies and gentlemen, the 8 carat wonderful family, this octagonal. Carbs, what a family you're buying into here. And the filly by Haloum Zane. First foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. First live foal of the mare. Nice black type family. Good producing family. 150, 120. 30, 30 all right, 30 at 40, 40,000 money able to 40, 40,000 money able to 40, 40,000, 50,000 money able to 50, 50,000 money able to 50 here, 50 bid, 50,000 money able to 50, 50,000 money able to 60, 60,000 money able to 60, 60,000 money able to 60,000, $60,000 she goes down, bidding for 60,000. Filly here by Haloum Zane, back to the 70 here, $70,000 money able to 75, all right, 75, all right, 75 now, put the hand in there, make you 80 where, 75, 80, $80,000 money able to 80,000 money able to 80,000, 80,000, give you 5 again if you like, 80's here, 80 bid, give you 5 now, 80 bid, at $80,000 and I'm going to put her up, at $80,000 and I sell for 80, 5, back in, 90, love the way you bid. 90, let's be 100. Let's be 100, but 90's to my man with the hand. At 90,008, that's you, sir. Yeah, I wouldn't do it to you twice. I wouldn't do it twice. Some of my friends might, but not me. Not honest, Steve. 90,000. At 90 and I sell for 90. Take all the stress out of your life. 90,000 sold. Over the page. Contributor colt. Geez, a good walking fella, this. Gee, can cover the ground, this colt. He's out of the mare. And Vita Vai, she, of course, waist-winning mare. Nice black type family behind the colt, and I just like the way he moved. Here he goes, ladies and gentlemen. Good moving colt over winning sister or half-sister to 6. Going back to an imported family as well. 150, 120, 100,000. 30, all right. 30 a bid, $30,000 money able to 30, $30,000 money able to 40, 50, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50 here, contributor cold here, and I bid 50, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000, 60, $60,000, 70, all right, 70 there, $70,000 money, 80, $80,000 money able to, good moving colt this, 80,000, I'm going to put him up and sell him, he's for sale, and I bid 80, 80 bid, $80,000 money able to 80,000 money able to 80,000, when they move like this, ladies and gentlemen, they got to run. And he's for sale. I bid 80 bid, $80,000 money able to 80,000 money able to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now, I sell him out for 80. Great judge, John Foote. Outstanding judge. I'm glad you liked him, I liked him too. 80,000. We'll get every opportunity. One nice yearling to another. Ocean Park, Kovalaika, you can see why they bred the mare back to Ocean Park. It's the family of Belchevelle. Won the El Manzor trophy last night, 3rd in the 1,000 guineas. That's the family. This is the family, ladies and gentlemen. And here's the brother to Kovalaika. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Bostone, what a lovely family. And you can see why the cross has worked. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Start the colt out here, 300,000 or 400,000, 300, 250, 200,000, 200, 200, 100, all right, 100 a bid, $100,000 money able to 100,000, 25, $125,000, $50,000 money able to $150,000 money able to $150,000 money able to 150, 60, $160,000 money able to 160,000 to 80, $180,000 money able to $180,000 money able to 180, $180,000 he goes now, bidding for 180. You can see why the cross worked. And a bit 180, 180 here. The brother to Kovalaika, I'm looking at you, 180, $180,000 money able to $180,000 money 200, $200,000 money able to $200,000 money able to 200. Would it help if I said he's for sale? Because he is. You bid and you buy. And a bit 200,000, $200,000 money able to $200,000 money able to 200. He's on the market. 200,000, $200,000 money able to 200. He looks great buying to me. A bit 200,000, $200,000 money able to 200. At $200,000, I'm going to sell him. At $200,000, and I sell him out. I sell for 200,000. Captain, my captain. I'm here for you. Captain, my captain. Chris Waller walked in. I thought he was ready to go, but he had his man there already. 200,000. Thank you, team. We'll get Chris Waller to train. Let's turn over the page, ladies and gentlemen. Santano Aladdin, filly coming forward. Firestorm, Pennywecker. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, the family of Shamrock, a Rock Diva. Group 1 filly, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Santano Aladdin, start her out. Couple of hundred, 200, 150, 100,000. 100, 50, all right. 50 a bid, $50,000 went able to 50, 50, 60,000, $70,000 went able to 70, 70, 80 again, yeah. 80 bid, $80,000 went able to 80, $80,000 went able to 80, $80,000 went able to 80,000 went able to 80, 90, $90,000 went able to 90, $90,000 went able to 90,000, $90,000 she goes now, bidding for 90,000. Look at the family are buying into here. Satono Aladdin filly, 90 bid, $90,000 went able to 90, $90,000 went able to 90,000, $90,000 she's had a time, goes now for the one of 10, goes bidding for 90,000. I'll take a 10 and make you 100 where for 90. We can't do that. We'll put a buy. Over the page, 224. Poissier filly. Resident Sire at Richhill, what an impact he's made. Out of Watch Me Dance. Group winner in Western Australia. Up behind, ladies and gentlemen, just give the filly time to develop. She's a late October foal, as you can see, October foal. She's up behind, she'll balance up in front, and she's out of a group-winning mare from Western Australia. Athletic type here, ladies and gentlemen, start her out. For her, 150, 120, 100,000. 50, all right, 50 bid, 50,000, 75, $75,000, whenever the $100,000, whenever the $100,000, whenever the $100,000, whenever the 100 here, 100 bid, $100,000, whenever the 100, 10, 110. The mother ran at 2. I dare say she will too. It'll be 110, 20, 120, $120,000, whenever the $120,000, 30, $130,000, whenever the 130, 40, $140,000, whenever the $140,000, whenever the 140, $140,000. She goes now, bidding for 140. She's bred to run and run early. And about 140, $140,000 whenever the 140. I'll take a 10 and make it 50 where? 140, $140,000 whenever the 140, $140,000. She goes now, bidding for 140. John Price, we can't do it. We'll put it by. We'll move over the page. Cambridge Stud filly, Hello Hume Zane. Lovely depth of girth to this filly. Every dam on the page, a winner, Arcadia Queen's family. Good Western Australian family again here. Here we go, out of Western Bell. Broadway Bell, the half to Regal Power, the dam, the filly by Hello Hume Zane. For her, starter out here, is there 60 or 80,000? Got a horse for every budget. 60, 50. 50, 40, 30. 20, all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30 here, 30 bid, $30,000, I'll take 5s on to help you, 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000, $30,000 she goes now, bidding for 5, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, you want to be 40 where now, at 35,000, goes though, bidding for 35, take 5 and make you 40 if you like. Goes bidding for 35. They said more, was put a buy. We'll deal privately again. Over the page. Pat, in you come, Pat. Thanks, Pat. He was going to retire 30 years ago and he's still leading horses. Great to have you here, Pat. Satono Aladdin colt coming forward out of Whimsical, Zababil Mare. Here we go. Another black type family, rare in sight. Whimsical, the dam by Zababil. Won the time-honoured eulogy. Nice Waikato stud family behind the colt and the colt himself by Satono Aladdin. Couple of hundred here, 150, 100,000. 100, 50, all right. 50 a bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50, and I'll take 10s on here. 50 bid, $50,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000, I'll take 10, 70 here. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll even take 5s to help you here. 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 now, but $80,000. $80,000 he goes down, got 5 where? 80 bid, who's got 5 here? 80 bid, $80,000 now, but $80,000. $80,000 he goes now, bidding for $80,000. I'm sorry, Brig Red, we'll just talk to your people. Our people will talk to your people, we'll put them by. 227. Here's a nice colt. Zavabil colt coming forward here. First foal of the mare. What a job she has done. It's the People's Champion's horse, and Sir Slick, what a racehorse he was. Sir Slick won 22 races. That's a lot of photos on the wall. That's a lot of photos on the wall. And the colt himself by Zavabil, ladies and gentlemen, first foal of the mare. And she a half to Amarula, Little Wonder, Langquai. In fact, another winner out of the Grand Dam as well. Lovely top line to him. Here from Lansdowne, ladies and gentlemen, start him out as a 200 here. 200, 180, 150. 150, 100 all right. 100 a bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to one Zavabil colt here, 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to $120,040, $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to $140,000. Hannah, it's not you. $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to $140, $140 he goes down, bidding for $140. I'll take 10s on if you like now. 50, $150 here, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150, $150 and 10s are on here. 150, you'll make it 60 where? Zavabil colt 60, 160, $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to $160, 70, $170,000 whenever to $170,000 whenever to $170, $170,000 whenever to $170 here, 80. And here for sale, Hannah, it's to you. 180 to Hannah. What do you think, JP? I'll tell you what, JP, I'll give you 5 just for the sake of competition, because we're going to hear wood on wood, as we say. 180,000, one be 5, 85. So 90. Now I suggest we be 2. I suggest we be 2. 190, because I'm not saying 195. We're not doing real estate, we're selling horses. 190,000. 190, want to be 2 at 190, and I sell to Hannah. I sell for 190. Hannah, you win 190. Up the top. All right, over the page, 228. 2 darn hot. Here we go, typical of the sire, ladies and gentlemen. Grand Dam and She's Clean, Robusto, 3rd in the Ingham since the catalogue went to print. The family of Natoya. Family of Slipper Island here. And the colt himself by the well-performed international sire, and 2 darn hot. Here we go, second foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, for him. Is there what? 300, 250, 200,000. 100 all right, 100 a bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 to 25, 125, 50, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 75, 175 now, 200 there, 200 bid, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, $200,000 he goes down, bidding for $200,000 by 2 darn hot, and a bit $200,000. He's typical of what he leaves, ladies and gentlemen, and a bit $200,000, $200,000. 25, 225 online, 225 online, 225,000 whenever to 225. You want to be 50 where? 225 at 225,000. You want to be 50 where? Goes bidding for 225. We'll pass it to the online bid. We'll give you a call. A little more is required. We'll talk to your people. 229 will be next. Profondo, as I mentioned, could have run at 2, ladies and gentlemen. Won his first race in September as an early 3-year-old, came out at his 3rd start and won the Spring Champion Stakes. He was a high-priced yearling, ladies and gentlemen, the son of Deep Impact. Marmoa out of the mare, the 3-year-old now placed. Every dam on the page a winner, and it's this wonderful family from Little Avondale and others. Crepe de Sheen, what a lovely family this is. Here we go. The colt from Trelawney, ladies and gentlemen, by Profondo. Start him out here as 150, 120. Who's got 100,000 to start? 100 for him. Profondo colt. 100 out of a race-winning mare, the 3-year-old of the mare now placed. 100, 80, 60. 60, 60, 50. 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50,000 went out to 50,000 went out to 50, 60, 60, 70, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to Profondo, cold here with a page, but 70, $70,000, 80, $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 80,000, I'll take 10 and make it 90, we're 90, 90 there, $90,000 went out to 90, $90,000 went out to 90,000, $90,000, 100, $100,000 went out to 100. Look at the strength to him, ladies and gentlemen, I tell you what. He could have run it too, the sire. And a bit 100,000, he's here for sale. A bit 100,000 on the market. 100 bid. $100,000 went out to 100,000 went out to 100. At $100,000 and I sell him the call. I sell him the Gareth for 100. Shay Nichols, is it? 100,000, thank you. Over the page, 230. Satono Aladdin colt. Out of a Fastnet Rock mare, ladies and gentlemen, Tsar Purple's family, Fastnet Rock, High Chaparral, Zabeel. Directly descended from Purple Grove and by Satono Aladdin. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, start him out here. 150, 120, 100,000. Satono Aladdin colt, 100, 80, 60. 30, all right. 30 a bid, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40, $50,000 went out to 50 here, 50 bid, $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50,000, 50,000, 60, 60 bid, 60 bid now, $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 60. I'll tell you what, I'll take fives on here. A bid 60,000. Who's got five where? 60 bid now. $60,000 went out to 60,000. I'll take a five where? At $60,000 he's had his time. Goes though, bidding for 60,000. They say more. We'll put him by. I'll hand you on to Cam.
Well, it's been a very long time since we've seen David Payne here at Karaka. In fact, it's been 10 years, and he came back with a bang because he went to $450,000 for lot 24, a Satono Aladdin colt, earlier today. David, it's so lovely to have you back here at Karaka. Now tell us what you liked about this colt.
Thank you for welcoming me back. Look, he was an athlete. I looked at all of them, and my owner wanted a horse that could win a classic race, and I just looked at him out of a schnitzel mare by Satono Aladdin, and he just looks a running type.
What caused you to come back to Karaka finally after a decade?
Well, it's actually the owner who said, I want to buy a New Zealand horse. So my long-time client was a man called Laurie Jaffe, who bought Huberg and Petrova, and he passed on, so I never had buyers, so I just concentrated on Sydney.
Well, it's wonderful to have you back here, and it's very significant because we're celebrating 100 years of the National Yearling Sales. And one thing we've done is produced a beautiful book, we've selected the top performing lot from every year of the sale. And Huberg, who you just mentioned, that you trained, was our pick for 1999.
Oh, there we go. Her mother won 6 Group 1s, and I think she won 5. So it's a hell of a family.
It's very special for us to have you back here, David, and I hope we can lure you back again in the future.
Well, that's if I live long enough. I will be back. Thank you.
At 95, he said. At 95,000, all done. At 95,000, I cash him. He goes for 95,000. Up top, 95. We'll move now to lot 232, a bay filly this time on the account of Little Avondale Stud. Filly by Pinatubo. From an Invincible Spirit Dam and Winter Sky. She in turn, as you can see, from the same family, this filly is Tom Kittens, who's a Group 1 place getter since the catalogue went to print. The LKS McKinnon Stakes at Group 1 level since the catalogue went to print. The filly herself by Pinatubo, as you can see, Bob's eligible, the job's right here. Early great moving sort here. Who's got what? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on, come on. Went away at 50 on her. 50 a bid. 50,000 hour bidding at 50 at 50 bid here. 50,000 hour bidding at 50 and 60 is there with me. At 60,000 hour bidding at 60 at 60 bid. At $60,000 she goes now bidding for 60,000. At 70 there. At 70,000 hour bidding at 70 and 80 is me. 80 at 90 now. At 90 a bid. At 90,000 hour bidding at 90 and 90 bid here. At $90,000 she goes now bidding bidding for 90 bid. Hit 100 there, hit 100 bid here, hit $100,000. She goes now, bidding for 100,000. I'm only taking 10s here, and at 100,000, hit 1 bid here, hit 100,000. I'll take 10 again. At $100,000, she goes for the one of 10 where at 100,000 I sell. Done goes for 100. Adam, we'll talk to your people. We're just short of the mark there. We'll deal privately. We'll move to lot 233 on the account of Phoenix Park. She'll be the next to come forward. Bay Colt he is by Super Seth out of a Savabeel mare. So bred on the same cross as La Dorado, as you can see. This is the first foal of Wind Tour by Savabeel, as you can see. From the family further down the page and acting for Got You. The family of Vision of Power, ladies and gentlemen, the colt himself by Super Seth. Bred on the right cross too. Who's got what here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, went away at 50 on him. 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50, but here with you, Morgan. At 50,000 now, bidding at 50 and 60 now with me. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. At $60,000 he goes now, bidding 70 online. At 70 bid here. At 70,000 now, bidding at 80 there. At 90 me. 90,000 now, bidding at 90 bid here. At $90,000 he goes now, bidding 100 online. At 100 bid here. At 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid. At $100,000 we go now, bidding 10. Here at Karaka, 110 and we are for sale. Online you're out, 110, 110 a bit here, 120 online, 120's online here, and 30 here, at 130 at Karaka, 130,000 out, online you're out, 130 a bid, 130,000 out, 140 online. 140's online, 140 a bid, 140,000, what do you say? Hit 140, hit 150, 150 there, 150 a bid, hit 150, and online you're out. The money's hard held here at Karaka. 150, hit 150, all done, I cash him, he goes bidding for 150. Alex, your people, 150 buys. Thank you to my online bidder. More to come. 234 is not with us, 235 is. Elsdon Park, presented Bay Filly by Exceedance. Down to the boom, fly up, pure excess, great one winning fillies by the sire, and turn from a Schnitzel mare. This is the second foal of the mare, the first being a 2-year-old. The dam and turn from You're So Good. She is the stakes winner, Group 1 place getter. And from the family of Melido further down the page. Bob's eligible, who's got what here? For the filly by Exceedance. 150, 100, 100 anywhere. 40 a bid, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 bid here. 40,000 now with you, Morgan. 40,000 now, bidding at 50 with me. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 for the filly here. By Exceedance, and 60 online here, 60 bid here, 60,000 now, 70 with you, Morgan, 70,000 now, bidding at 70 bid here, and 80 online here, 80 a bid, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid, at $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my instructions are to sell, and sell I will. I'm going to sell online, at 80 bid here, 80,000 now, but I'll take 10 as we go, at 80,000 I sell for the one of 10, at $80,000 I cash her, she goes, well done, I sell for 80. Online. Champion Thoroughbreds, thank you. Purchases online. We move from one good colt to a one good filly to a nice colt here, Hanui Farm. Al Manzor colt he is, and turned from that good showcasing mare and Expression. She's the 3-time winner. She won the Wakefield Challenge Stakes at Group 2. She placed at Group 1 to the dam, and in fact every dam on the page a winner here. Spellbound ran third in the Counties Challenge Stakes at listed level since the catalogue went to print, which is a half to this colt here. And the colt himself by Al Manzor. November foal, bear in mind, who's got what here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, put them away at 50, 50 a bid here, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here, 50,000 now, bidding at 60 there with you, James, 60 a bid here, and 70 now, and 80's here, 80,000 now, bidding at 90 me, 90,000 now, bidding at 90 bid here, at $90,000 we go now, bidding for 90,000, at 90 bid, only taking 10s on here, at 90,000 now, bidding at 90 bid here, at $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000 by Al Manzor, ladies and gentlemen, I'm only taking 10s on, and at 90 bid, at 90,000 now, at 90,000 bid, at $90,000 he goes now. Well done, I cash him for the one of 10 where he goes bidding, done for 90. Not today, I'm afraid. We'll just deal privately there. We'll move forward now to lot 237, Milan Park, presented Bay Filly by Prasia. From that good Severbill mare, as you can see, the winner of 5, she placed at Group 3, the Dam. From the same family as Antipodeum, Robusto's family here, ladies and gentlemen. The update for your pedigree now is Antipodeum is stakes placed again since the catalogue went to print. And the filly herself here. A strong, good moving filly by Prasia. Who's the what for me here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. Well, I'll start you at 50 here. 50 a bid. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. By Prasia. And I'm at 50 bid here. 60 now. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. At 60,000 now, bidding at 70 bid. 70,000 now, bidding at 70 bid here. And 80 there. 80 bid now. 80,000 now, bidding at 90. 90's there. 100 there with you, Morgan. 100 bid here. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid. At 100,000 now. At $100,000 by her. Well done. She goes now, bidding for 100,000. I'll turn the corner. I'll take 10 again. And I'm at 100,000. At 1 bid. At 100,000 now. At $100,000 she goes now. Well done. I'll take 10 if it's there. Goes for 100. Not today, I'm afraid. More required. We just put a buy in the meantime. Wentwood Grange present a brown colt by Prasia. Turn from a winning Severbill. In Yatton, she's the first foal of the Dam. She in turn from O'Reilly Rose. She was a great race with the Grand Dam. She was a Group 3 winner of the Grand Dam herself. The family of Autumn Boy, the Caulfield Guineas winner at Group 1. Sham Express, a wonderful pedigree this. And the colt himself by Prasia. Lovely individual, showy type. Who's got what for me? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. I'm away at 50. 50 a bit here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 and 60 is with me. At 60,000 now, colt here by Prasia. And at 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. And 70 there. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 bid here. At $70,000 he goes now, bidding 80. 80's there. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. At $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. I'm only taking 10s on. And at 80 bid. 80,000 now. 80,000 colt here by Prasia. And at 80 bid here. At $80,000 at his time. Goes now for the one of 10 where. Well done. I sell him. He goes bidding for 80. Just a little more required, Adam. We'll talk to your people. We just can't do that. We will, however, move to lot 239. The Chestnut Colt this time by Almanzor, the presented by Cambridge Stud. Mid-November foal he is, and turn from Zarbe to the winner of 4, ladies and gentlemen. She placed at Group 3 in the south, as you can see here. And the colt himself by Almanzor. He's a great walking, moving individual. As you can see him go around the ring here. The colt here from that wonderful nursery in Cambridge Stud. Who's the what for me? 200 for him. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. We're away at 50 here, 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 and 60 there with you, Morgan. And 80 now, 100 now, 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here, 100,000 now, bidding at 100,000. Tell you what, I'll turn the corner, I'll take 10 on here, 100,000 now, 110 there, 110 a bid, 110,000 now, bidding at 110 a bid here. At 110,000 now, bidding at 110 bid. At $110,000 he goes now, bidding for 110 by Almanzor, 20 in time. 120 a bid with you, Alex. 120 now, at 120 a bid. At 120,000, my instructions are to sell, and sell I will. 30, 130 now, 130 a bid, at 130,000 now, bidding at 130 a bid here, at 130,000 now, at 130, well done, we go, bidding for 130. What do you say in front? At 130, 40, 140 there, and 50 now, at 150 is there, at 150,000 now, at 150, well done, that's a bad shake, I sell to Adam's call, goes for 150. Adam, 150 buys. Oh, Roger James, Robert Wellwood, pleasure to sell to you boys. Carlaw Park present lot 240. You can see a chestnut colt by Tornado. In turn, the first foal out of a young Lope de Vega mare. In turn from the family here of Hookham, as you can see, the multiple Group 1 winner. Baid, you can see further down the page. Voba size eligible, ladies and gentlemen. It's a lovely, good-looking, great moving colt, isn't he, by Tornado. Who's that one for me here? 300 or 400, 300, 200 surely. 200. Went him away at 100 on him. 100 a bid. 100,000 now bidding at 1 bid here. 100,000 now bidding at 1 bid. 100,000 now bidding at 120 is with me. And 40 here. 140 a bid. 140,000 now bidding at 140 now bidding at 160 is me. 160 a bid here. At 160,000 now bidding at 160 a bid. At $160,000 he goes now bidding 80 there. 180 a bid here. At 190 all right. 190 a bid here. At 190 now. At 190 what do you say in front? At 190 all done. We go bidding for 190. At 190 a bid. At 190,000 here. At 190 all done. He goes bidding for 190. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look as he makes his way around the ring. 190 a bid here. 190 money asking for 10 on here. At 190 all done. We go. I sell for 190. Not today. Not today. Here's a nice Tour colt here from Trelawney, ladies and gentlemen. He's a bay colt by Wooten Bassett. You can see there from Zaydani, as you see the second foal, first foal, just a 2-year-old. She's a wonderful race mare herself. The matriarch stakes at Group 2 level, the family of Ocean Park, the family of Grunt, ladies and gentlemen. The dam being a half to Grunt, as you can see there. Bob's eligible. Who's at what here? Lift your sights a touch, I'd suggest. Who's at what? 400, 300. 300, 250, 200 anywhere. Come on, come on. Went away at 150 here. 150 a bid. 150,000 now, but here 150 a bid here. At 175 there. 200 now. At 200,000, 25 with you, Morgan. 225 now. 250 is me. 275 now. At 300 there. At 300,000 now, but at 3 bid. 325 is me. At 325,000 now, but at 325 a bid. At $325,000 he goes now, bidding for 325. At 325 a bid. At 350 up top here. At 350,000 now. At 350, all done. He goes now, bidding for 350. He's one of the colts of the sale, ladies and gentlemen. And at 350. At 350, the money's hard held up top there. At 350, we're on the market here. We're selling. At 350 here. At 350,000 now, bidding at 350 a bid. At 350, all done. 75. 375 up top. 375 is up top. 375 is up top. There's a number of you playing, but 375 is up top. Would you like to be 400 in front? But 375 is up top here. At 375 now. At 375,000 here. At 375. At 300, 400 now. At 400,000 is up top here. At 400,000 now. At $400,000. Base him. All done. He goes now bidding for 400,000. We have this great big auditorium. You stand 2 metres apart. And at 400,000, at 4 a bid, 425 now, 425 a bid, at 425,000 now, at 425,000, what do we say? At 425 now, at 425,000, well done, we go, are you bidding? 50, 450, 450, it's against the phone. The red phone, at 450 now, at 450 here, at 450, at 450, all done, I sell, we go, 75, no, 450, trigger happy, 450, but thanks for the hand anyway, at 450 and I sell, goes for 450. 450, sold to you ma'am, 450 buys. Looks like Bruce Slade's involved there somewhere. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you to my underbidder. Very nearly a cost of the exercise, that. Cambridge Stud. 242. Bay Colt by Sword of State. Yeah. Torture, stakes winner in the first crop by the sire in turn from the 3-time winning Medaglia d'Oro mare. This is the first foal of that young mare. She in turn a half-sister to Miss Ella, as you can see, Diamond Lakes family. The family further down the page of Mongolian Marshall, and the colt himself by Sword of State. Who's at what here? 100 for him, 100 straight out. Come on, come on. 100, 80, 50. Went away at 20 on him, 20 a bit here, 20,000 happening at 20 at 20 bit here, 20,000 happening at 20 at 20 bit here. By sort of state, 30 now, 30 a bit, 30 at 30 bit here, 30,000 happening at 30, I'm only taking 10s on here, 30 at 30,000 happening at 30 at 30 bit here, at $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000, at 30 a bid, at 30 at 30,000 now, at 30 at 30, only taking 10s on here, at 30 a bid, at $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000, at 30 a bid, what do you say in the doorway there, at 30 at 30,000, at 30,000 I sell, all done for the 1 of 10, goes for 30. Not today, I'm afraid. We'll deal privately. More required there. 243 though. Cambridge Stud presented by Colt. By Almanzor, turn from the Zabeel Means in LA, as you can see. She's a Group 1 place getter, the Dam. Diamond Show, the full to this gold is placed against as the catalogue went to print. In fact, every Dam on the page a winner here. And the colt himself by Almanzor. Who's at what here? 100 for him, 180, 50. We're away at 20 again, 20 a bit here, 20,000 happening at 30 at 30,000 happening at 30 at 30 bit here, 30,000 happening at 30 at 30 bit here, at $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. I'm taking 10s on here, at 30 at 30,000 now, at 40 with you, James, at 40 a bit here, at 40 at 40,000, what do we say in front there? At $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. You've all come to the doorway. I presume you want to bid 50. 50 there, 50,000 now, 50 bid, 50,000, we're on the market and we're selling. At 50 bid here, at 50 at 50,000, I'm staying 10s though. At 50 bid here, at 50,000 I sell in front. Goes bidding for 50. The money's there, goes for 50. 50. Took the bid to Sean Ritchie. Drifted in like the tide, thought something was going on. Lot 244, Cambridge. Chestnut Colt this time by Almanzor, and turn from Ziegfeld, as you can see. The winner of 3 in succession, winners of T-Rod, as you can see there. Gatsby by Almanzor, so at 3/4 there, a 2-time winner since the catalogue went to print. You can see, well, sorry, 1 against as the catalogue went to print, and the colt himself, a lovely, strong, physical, moving colt by Almanzor. Who's at what here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. When I'm away at 50 here. 50 a bid. 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50 bid here. 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 60 there with me. 60,000 now bidding at 60 at 60 bid here and 70 there with you. At 70,000 now bidding at 80 me. 80,000 now bidding at 100 now. 100,000 now bidding at 1 bid here. At $100,000 he goes now bidding for 100 bid. At 110 now. 110 a bid here. 110,000, 20 there. 120 a bid here. At 120 now. At 120,000 now bidding at 120. 30 there, hit 130 now, hit 130 a bid, hit 140, 140 now, hit 140 a bid here, hit 140, hit 140, all done, I sell, bidding for 140, 50, 60, in time, 70, for sale, 80, 200 is it? 200 here, 200 here, 200's here. You tell me what you want. 200 is here though, and we're for sale. At 200,000 I sell to Adam Kirkbride. At 200,000 I sell 10, 20, 220, 30, 40, 240, 240 now. At 60, 260 there, 280 now, at 280,000, at 280,000 now you want to be 3. At 280,000 I sell, sure you won't, I sell for 280. Adam, 280 buys. Goes to the bid of Jamie Richards. Pleasure to sell to you, Jamie. The last of my run before I hand you back to Morgan. Inglewood presented by Colt, by Harry Angel. Tom Kidden, War Machine, Private Harry, all Group 1 winners by the sire. And turn from Zigwig, as you can see, Miss Ziggy now the winner of 2. It's the Group 3 place getter. Ran in the Karaka Million, placed in the Karaka Million. And turn Bob's eligible, as you can see here. It's a strong moving type here by Harry Angel. Who's at what here? 300, 250, 200 anywhere. Come on, come on. Win them away at 100, 100 a bid here, 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here, 100,000 now, bidding at 120 with me, 120,000 now, bidding at 120 a bid here, and 40 there, 140 a bid here, at 160 with me here, 160 a bid now, bidding at 160, 70, 80 there, 180 now, 200 in front there, at 220, 220 now, at 220,000 now, we're for sale. 220 a bid with Hannah, at 220 now, at 220,000 now, 40 there, at 240 here, at 240,000 now, bidding at 240, at 240, all done, 60, at 260 there, at 270, here with me, 80, 300, 300. At 300, what do you say, Morgan? At 300, I'm going to sell. At 300,000 is here. At 3 bidding at 300,000 now, 10. 310, 310. At 310 now, sure I can't tempt you. At 310 and I sell. Done, all over. I cash him for 310. Morgan, your people down the alleyway, 310,000. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Morgan Carter.
Starters, the next lot, 246 by Savabeel. Bay Colt in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Nice cut of a colt here. He's out of Zuzarella. The Zoo Star Dam there, good enough to win on 2 occasions over sprint distance. Group 2 individual, she's a stakes winner, the dam of the colt here in the ring, ladies and gentlemen, and a striking sort of colt he is too. Does he make 300? You're the judges, and I'll kick him off at 60. We'll go from there. 60,000 a bid. I get 60,000 out, 60 for the colt here by Savabeel. I get 60,000 away at 60. I've got 60 the money here, 60 away at 60,000. But I'll take it 20 from the outset. I get 60, 80 up top down, and 100 in front. I get 100,000 out. What I've got now, 1 the money bid here. Yes, it is Stephen. I get 100,000 out, 120 in front. Now 120 the money bid. I get 120 the way at 120. I've got now 120 here. I get 120 now. Split you all up and take the 10 now if you like him. I get 120 down, 120 of it here. 120,000 now the money. I get 120 for the Sav Colt here. 120 down, 30 is it. I get 130 away at 130 a bid. I get 130 away at 130 now. 130 the money now. Make you 40 though quickly. 40 up top. I get 140 here. I get 140 now. Going to put him up and cash him if you're not quick. I get 140 now. 140 I've got down. 140 a bit down the Colt at $140,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 140. Well, at 140 a bit here. At 140 I've got. At 140,000 buys him. Make you 50 quickly. All done. Bidding at 140. Ben will put him on by in the meantime. All right, bring this filly forward. Zusain filly this time, lot 247 out of the Snitzel Dam, the dam of one fold a race, and that is Elegant Lily. Now a place getter has come out and won his the half-sister since the catalogue went to print. Here's a filly for the 2-year-old race, ladies and gentlemen. She's Bob's eligible as well. Early looking type, I thought. And with all that residual as well. Back to Raging Blizzard there, a Group 1 performer. Who can start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen? 120, 180, 40, all right. I get 40,000. I get 40 away at 40,000 out. 40 I've got here. I get 40 now, 50 up, top down, 50 the money bid here. I get 50 away at 50,000 out. 50 I'll take 10 again though. Got 50 away at 50, 60 in front. I get 60 now, 70 I've got now, 70 new bid here. Get to 70 away at 70,000 bid. I get 70 in front now. 70, I've got 70, the money bids here. I get 70, the filly now. I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 70 now. 70, I've got now. She's right up behind this filly here. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. 70, I've got. At 70,000 out. 70, the bids here. I'll take you to 80 if you would. At $70,000 buys and I cash her. Hold on. I cash her at 70. When I got 70 here, I'll take a 5 though quickly. At 70, I've got. At 70, the bid. Well, at $70,000 buys. Hold on. I sell her bidding at 70. Sure you won't. She goes at 70. Mark will put her on by. Bring the next colt forward by Hello Yoom Zane this time on account of Hayden Park. Peruvian draft. brings this nice correct colt forward, and a half relation there to the Group 2 winner, the Brisbane Cup winner. Nice looking colt here, ladies and gentlemen, for the ready to run market or the Hong Kong market perhaps. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 200. 150 or 100, I'll start at 50, we'll go from there. 50 I've got, I get 50 in the way at 50,000 out, 50 the money, but I'll take a 10 from the outset upstairs if you like him. I get 50 in the way at 60 up top now, 60 I've got here. I get 60,000 out, 60 the money, but now would you be 70 though anywhere? I get 60 the way at 60,000 a bid. I get 60 the way now, 70 I've got now, 70, would you be 80 though for him? I get 60, 70 I've got now, 70 a bit here. I get 70 inside now, 70 here. I get 70,000 out, 70 I've got now, be 80 now, get 80,000 a bit now, 80 I've got. I get 80,000 out, 80 the money bit here. At $80,000 buys and I cash him. All done. I cash him at 80. 80 I've got. I get 80 now. 80 I've got. Big Red, you're out. I get 80,000 now. I get 80,000 the money bit, got 80 in a way, 80 I've got. I get 80,000 now, 100 up top. I get 100 now, take 10 again though for him. I get 100 up top now, one a bit here. At $100,000 buys. All done. I sell bidding at 100. Well, at 100 a bid. At one I've got. At $100,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 100. No, Libby, we won't be doing that today. We'll put him on buy. Lot 249 is next. Bring the lovely colt forward. By Severbill this time, and it turned from Absolutely Me, the dam by O'Reilly. Back to Steps in Time, the family, ladies and gentlemen. Vision and Power, Celebrate Now there, of course, is placed on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print. Top colt here, ladies and gentlemen. One of my picks for the day here. Who's got what to start me for the lovely colt? Have we got 100 to get him going? 100 straight out, 80 all right. 80 I've got, I get 80,000. I get 80,000 out, 80 I've got now, 80 the money bid here for the colt by Severbill. I get 80,000 out, lot 249, we sell, get 80,100. I get 100 in front now, one I've got, one the money bid here. I get 100,000 out, one I've got now, take 10, 110 of it here. I get 110 now, 20 now, 12, 120 again. I get 120 now, 120 now, the money bid now, 120, they'll make you 30 though quickly for him. I get 120 now, 120 of it here. I get 120 now, 40 I've got now, 140 the bid. I get 140 away at 140 now, 140 the money bid here. I get 140 now, and the full sister, of course, a 2-time winner, 60. I get 160 up top. I get 160 to JP's call now, and we're going to put this colt on the market and sell him. I get 160 here at 160 the money. Well, at 180, 180 I've got. I get 200 now, 20 though, Gareth, 40, 60 though inside Hannah. I get 260 here. I get JP, you're out. I get 260 inside now, 260 of it now, you'll be 80 though quickly. At 260,000, 80 I've got new bidder. At 280 a bid. At 280 I've got. At 300 though. At 300 bid. Well, at $300,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 300. He's gonna go. You're gonna miss. At 300 a bid. At 300 I've got. I'll take the 10 before you walk. All done. I cash him at 300. 10. 20. 320. At 320 late in the day. At 320 I've got. At 320 inside. At 320 you're gonna miss. At his time, I sell him at 320. Thank you anyway. 320 buys. Craig Ramsey the buyer. Trelawney present the next, ladies and gentlemen. So you think, filly, walk here forward. Out of Edison, this filly, ladies and gentlemen, the dam good enough to win on 3 occasions. Ramya's come out and placed again since the catalogue went to print. That's the 2-time winning half-sister by Exceed and Excel. Lovely, smart-looking filly she is, ladies and gentlemen. Gets right into her walk. She's Bob's eligible as well, and back from the very good family of Ocean Park himself. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen? What is it? We got a dispute? No, I had the bidder inside very clearly. Yeah, Craig Ramsey. All right, lot 250 we are. Start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen, here. And as I said to you there, the half-sister up and performing. Smart-looking filly she is. Who's got what to start me, ladies and gentlemen? 300. 250 or 200? 100 to start. 100, 80, no lower. 80 I've got. 80,000 a bid. I get 80,000 out. 80, I've got 80 the money bid here. I got 80 now. 100, I've got Steve. Got 100,000 now. I'll make you 120 though quickly for her. I get 100 now. When I've got now one the money bid here at 100,000 out. When I've got one a bid, I get 120 now. 120 the money bid now. 30 if you like it that way. I get 120 now. 130 in front now. 130 a bid here. Get 130 the money bid. I get 130 now. 40, 40, 140 a bid here. I get 140 now with me now. 60 in front. I get 160 away at 160 now. What you say on the phone? I get 180 in front. I get 180 bid. I get 180,000 now. You're going to have to round me up and square the answer at 2. I get 180 in front. I get 180 now. 200 in front there. 2 to Cambridge now. Get 200 a bit here. I get 200 now. The filly's on the market, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be selling her today. I get 200,000. I'll take 10 for her. I get 2 away. 200,000 out. 2. I've got it. 200 here. What 10? 210. 20, 220 I've got at 220 a bid, at 220 down. I got 220 here, 220, 30 now, 40 in front. John Price, you're bid up. I got 240 in front now, 240. Come back to me at 50 with you. I get 240 here at 240 the money bid. Well, at $240,000 buys all done. I cash her at 50. I get 250 here at 250 a bid. I get 250 now. I'll make you 60 though on the phone at 60. I get 260 here at $260,000 buys. All done, she go 80. Late in the day, 280 a bid. At 280, at 280,000, at $280,000 buys her. Make me 3 though quickly, would you? All done. I sell her at 280. 280 buys inside. Yep, Dave Me, the buyer, 280. Knows the good ones. Lot 251 is next on account of Hallmark. They're filly by Ardrossan, ladies and gentlemen, from Adriatico this time. Damn, a winner over 1,400 to produce Robusto. Group 2 winner. That's the half relation to the filly in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Bobby D as well, and back to that current black type family. Great moving filly she is, ladies and gentlemen. Athletic sort who's got what to start me for an opening bid. Does she make 200? You're the judges. 50 I've got. I get 50 a bid here. I get 50 away at 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. 50 the money bid. I get 50,000 out. 50 here. 50 out. 50 I've got now. So I'll take you for a 10 from the outset now. 60. I get 60 away at 60,000 a bid here. I get 70,000 out. 70, 80 up top now. 80 the money in front now. Would you be 100 then? I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got. 80 the money bid here now. 80 I've got now. 80 unbid. I get 80,000 out. 100 in front now. When I've got to the call, Cam. I get 100 out. 1 of it here. I get 100,000 out. 1 I've got now. 1 the money bid. Get 100,000 out. Make you 20 though quickly for her at $100,000 buys her. All done. I cash a bidding at 100. 1 I've got. I get 1 of it here. I get 120 up top. I get 120 here at 120 the money. I get 120 down. 120. I'm going to put her on the market and sell her. I get 120 down at 120 a bid. Well, at $120,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 120. I'll take the 10 before you walk, but she goes under the hammer at 120. Well done. 120 buys. Goes to Cambridge. 120 the money. On to a nice colt this time, ladies and gentlemen, by pass here. Out of Agent Provocateur, ladies and gentlemen, the draft having a great run at the moment. Amarula's family, Langkawi, and back to Miss Opera, and all those good gallopers in between. Puccini there as well on the colt here by Price here, ladies and gentlemen. And Navy Chief, the winning half-brother there by US Navy flag. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Nice sort of colt, I thought. 150 or 200, 180, 60, I'll be 50, we'll go from there. 50,000 a bid, I get 50 away and 50,000 out, 50 now, 60 I've got in front, I get 60,000 out, 60 I'll take 10 again to make you 70, though 70 I've got now, 70 the call, I get 70,000 out, 70 I've got now, 70 here, I get 70 away at 70,000 out, 70 the 80 in front, I get 80,000 out, 80 I've got now, take 10 again to make you 90 though, I get 80,000 out, 80 here, 80 in front now at 80,000, 90, I get 90 the phone. I get 90,000 out, 90, I've got 100 in front, John Price now, 100 the money, I get yes, 100 now, yes, it's you, 100 a bid, I get 100 down, I'm going to put him on the market and sell him, I get 100 out, 1 I've got, I get 1 of it here now, what's he saying? No, I had 90, you're going to have to be 100. 90 I've got. 100 then. I get 100 now. Now he'll sort you out. I get 100. We're on the market and selling. I get 100 out, 100 in front down. Won the money, but now 110. I get 110 now. 110 I've got now. This colt goes under the hammer at 110 and I sell him. All done. I cash him at 115, he says. 115. 20. 120 at 120 a bid. I'll take 5 again at 120 a bid. At 120 and I sell 5. 35. Back inside here, my man. 135. 40. 50. 150. At 150 a bid. At 150 I've got. At 150 and I sell. All done. I cash him at 150. Would you be 60 up top? He goes. I sell him at 150. James, your bidders. Stephen Marsh, Dylan Johnson and company. 253 on account of Cambridge Stud. We don't want that happening again. Purrincato colt this time. Out of a Suyuni Dam this time, ladies and gentlemen, an Aggregand there. That's the two-time winning mare who won over the mile there, international family represented. Lovely European black-type family on the page here in the colt by Purrincato. One for the traders, of course, who's got what to start me off on and go for an opening bid. I thought he might make 150. You're the judges. 50 I've got. I get 50,000 bid. I get 50 away at 50,000 out. 50 I've got here. I get 50 away at 50,000 out. 50 the money bid. 60 I've got. I get 60 now. 70 in front. You got you. 70. Yeah, my man, 70. I get 70 away at 70,000 a bid. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. 70 I've got now here. I got 80,000 out, 80 I've got down, 90 away at 90,000 now. You ought to be 100 because you have to be. One I've got. I get 100 bid. I get 100 now, won the money here, and we're on the market and selling. I get 100 now, what I've got now, won the money, but here, and I'll take 10 again though for him. But at $100,000 buys and I cash him. All done. I sell him at 100. Well, at 100,000 he goes. All done. 10. 110 a bid. At 110, 20. At 120 I've got. At 120 a bid. At 120, 30. I get 130 bid. At 130 now, I'll take a 5 though before you walk. At 130 and I sell. All done. Do you need some time? Let us know. I sell at 130. What do you want to do? I'll give you 5. Right, Gareth, your bidder. Thank you, under bidder there. Lot 254 is next. Wentwood Grange filly to walk forward by Satono Aladdin this time. And in turn from I Drill, the Tavistock Dam. I knew that'd catch me out, they're laughing. Windy Pink, the place-getting half-sister as well, ladies and gentlemen, here, filly by Satono. Back to Hasselhoof, of course, William Wallace, black-type family. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 100. 80, 60, 50, 30 all right. 30 I've got. I got 30 away at 30,000 out. 30 the money bid. I get 30 away, 40 in front now. 50 though, 50 the phone. I get 50,000 out. 50, 60 I've got out right now. 70 in front though. I got 70, 80,000 out. 80 I've got 80 the bid here. I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got now. I'll make you 90 though quickly. I get 80,000 inside for the filly here. Got 80,000 out. 90 online. I get 90,000 now. I'm going to put her up and sell her. I get 90,000. She's on the market. I get 90,000 out. 90 I've got 90 a bid here. I get 90 now, 100 inside now. One I've got now, one a bid. I get 100,000 out. One I've got now, one the money bid now. Get 100,000 of the way. At $100,000 buys and I sell. All done. I get 10. 110. 110 a bid. At 110 now to 110,000. I get 110 now, 20 in front. I get 120 in front now, 120 of the bid here. At 120 I've got now, take 5 again though before you walk. But I sell today at $120,000 buys. All done. 5 as promised. At 125, 130, at 130, at 130 bid. At 130 I've got. At $130,000 buys. All done. I sell at 130. 130 up top. Thank you, underbidders. 130 the money. 255 is next, ladies and gentlemen. By Capitalist on account of Riversley Park. Boys are just asking. Right, 255. Capitalist filly, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Exceed Excel Dam. Smart filly. I thought she was a bit of an early type, this filly here. Crack the shutters, of course. Come out. Won again since the catalogue went to print. Now three-time winner has performed at stakes level as well. Smart Golf there, a winner in Hong Kong. That's the half-brother. Lot 255. Now, please take note. This horse has had a hoof abscess in the right forefoot. The horse has had a hoof abscess in the right forefoot, and the vendor offers a 30-day guarantee for resolution. And at that time, you're welcome to get the horse vetted by a veterinarian of your choosing and come to an agreement then. Here we go. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen? 150, 150, 120 or 100. 100,000, 80, 60, 50. 40 to start, surely. 40 I've got. 40 a bit here. I get 40 now for the filly now, 50 in front. Smart filly. I get 50 away at 50,000 out. Early looking filly, 260. I've got outright 70. I get 70, 80 in front. I get 80,000 now at 80. I've got now 80,000. I'll take Jennigan. No to make you 90 though for her. I get 80,000 now at 80. I've got 80 in front here. I get 80,000 now at 80. I've got 80 in front now at 80. The money bid now. I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 80,000 now, 90. I've got now 90 a money bid here. I get 90 down, 90 a bid. I get 90 now. JP, your people are out. I get 90 here at 90. I've got down 90 the money bid. At 90,000 I'll take that 5 though if you like. At 90 I've got. I get 95. I get 95 in front. I get 95 now. We're going to put her up on the market and sell this filly. I get 95,000. I get 95 a bid. At $95,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 95,000. She's on the market all the way this filly. I'm going to cash her at 95 bid. Well, at 95,000 ahead of time. All done. I sell her at 95,000. Sold in front, 95 buys. Peter Mackay, the buyer. 256 is next, ladies and gentlemen, on to a filly by Purin Canto. Out of Alamona this time, the dam by High Chaparral, ladies and gentlemen. Two-time winning dam over that staying distance, producer of Namaste. Has come out and won since the catalogue went to print. Out the front, guys. Yep. Let's open them all up, please. We'll just walk it straight out the front. Namaste. Namaste, a winner, of course, as I mentioned, current Australian black type family on the page there as well. Lot 256 we sell. Who's got what to start me? 200, 200, 150, 120 or 100, 180. 60 I've got. I get 60 to away at 60,000 a bid. I get 60 to away at 60,000 out. 60 I've got here at 60 to bid here. I get 60, 70 in front now. 80 I've got. I get 80,000 out at 80 and away 80,000 a bid here. I get 80,000 out at 80. I've got now 100 in front. Got 100 now. 110 I've got. I get 110,000 out. Filly with all the residual there, ladies and gentlemen. I get 110 a bid. I get 110 now. 110 I've got now. 110,000 now. Lonrose Queen as well. The relation of Group 3 winner. 120. I get 120 and away at 120 now, 30 online now, 40 in front, no better. I get 140 and away, 140 better. I get 140 now, I'm going to put her up and cash her if you're not quick. I get 140 in front, at 140 a bid. Well, at 140, 50, at 150 I've got. I get 150 here, at 150,000, she's set for sale, the filly she'll go. At 150 and I sell her, all done. I cash her at 60, 70. Here we go, John Price, yes, it's yours. 80. 180. At 180 bid. At 180 here. At 180 I've got. She goes home to the highest bidder. At $180,000 buys her. All done. She's had a time. 200. 2 a bid. At 200 a bid. I get 200 here. At 200 in front. At 210. 210 a bid. At 210 now JP. At 210 I've got. At $210,000 buys. All done. I cash her at 210,000. Team Tiakau. You want to see my notes? Lot 257 will be next, ladies and gentlemen. On account of Woburn, the next filly by Hello Yoom Zane. And in turn from Al Caldesa there, good race mare, good enough to win the Wanganui Guineas. Won 3 in total, the dam there, producer of Flaming Navy as well, ladies and gentlemen. A place getter on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print. That's the half-brother by US Navy flag. And the filly here by Hello Yoom Zane, good moving filly she is. Who's got one to start there for an opening bid? 60 or 70,000, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. 20 I've got, I get 20,000 here. I get 20 away at 20,000 out, 20 I've got now, 20 the money bid. I get 20 away at 20,000 out, 20 away, 20 I've got now, 20 the money bid here. I'll make a 5 though for her. I get 20,000 out, 20 away at 20,000 out, 20 I've got now, 20 the bid here. I get 20 away at 20,000 out, I'll make a 5, 25 I'll be. I get 25 and away at 25,000 out, 25 the money, but you got 25 and away at 25 the bid here. Well, at $25,000 buys her, all done. I cash it bidding at 25,000, but at 25 I've got. At 25 the money, I get 25 and away at 25 here, at 25 a bid. At 25,000, make you 30 though quickly for her. All done. I cash her at 25,000. No, we'll put her on by, I think, Adrian. Lot 258, ladies and gentlemen. Baycont walking forward. He's by Satono Aladdin. This time and in turn from Alchemia, the dam by Pur and Canto, a 2-time winner. It's the first foal from the dam, a stakes performer, and back to the family of the Cush Slummery. Lovely, loose-moving sort, I thought, ladies and gentlemen. Smart, stylish colt with great overreach, and he really gets into his walk. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen? Lot 258 by Satono Aladdin. Does he make 200, 250? Perhaps you be the judges. 80 I've got. I get 80,000 out, 80 here. I get 80,000 out, make you 100 straight away. Got 80,000 out, 80 a bit here. I get 80, 100 now. One I've got now, one the money bit here. I get 120 online now, 120 a bid. I get 120 away at 120 now, 120, 40 in front. I get 140 away at 140. I'll split you all up and take a 10 no for him. I get 140 here at 140 unbid now, 140 the money at 140 a bid. I get 140 away at 140,000 now for the colt here by Satono. I get 140 here at 140 the money bid now at 140 a bid at $140,000. Buys him. All done. I cash him at 50. I 60 in front though. I get 160 John Price. We're on the market and selling. I get 160 at 1670 at 170 a bid. I get 170 away at 170 bid here. I get 170 now at 170 now. Make you 80 though quickly at $170,000. Buys him. All done. I sell him at 170. I'll give you the time, 80 though. I get 180. At 180 I've got. At 180 bid here. At 180 with John's person. 190. At 190. At 190 a bid now. Make me 200 though quickly. At $190,000 buys. All done. I sell him at 190. I'll give you the time. He goes to 200. 200 a bid. At 200 here, at 200 now, at 200 I've got. Well, at $200,000 buys, make you 10 again. All done. I sell at 200. 200 buys. Thank you, underbidders. 200 the money. Nice colt. Lot 259 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Colt by Seville. Here he is. Out of Alamundi there, the dam by See the Moon, imported family represented. Dam and place getter is a 3-year-old in Great Britain there, and the colt here by the champion sire. Smart looking colt he is. One for the Australian market for sure. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Does he make 300 too? 200 surely? 80 all right. 80 I've got. 80,000 a bid. I get 80,000 out. 80. I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got now. 100 a bid now. One I've got now. Take 20 again though for him. I get 100 now. One I've got now. One the money bid here. I get 100 now. One I've got now. 120 I've got to the call at 120 a bid. I get 120,000 out. 120 down. Make it 30 in front though if you like it that way. Got 120 a bid now. 30 here. I get 130 away at 130 a bid. I get 130 away at 140 though to the call. Got 140 in front. I get 140 140 now, make you 50 though quickly. I get 1,450. I get 150 now, you know the answer. I get 150, 60, 70 here. I get 170 inside there to my man. I get 170 inside. I get 170 inside now. We're on the market and selling 80, 200. I get 200 a bit here. I get 200 now, 2 against you. At 200,000 I've got now. We're on the market and selling all the way at $200,000 buys, and I sell to my left. Roll 20, 40, 240. At 240 a bit. At 240 I've 60, 80, 280. I called for 300 at 280. At 280 I've got at 320, 320. At 320 a bit. At 320 I've got at $320,000 buys. All done. I sell them at 320, 40, 60, 80, 400, 425. At 425 a bit. At 420, 50, 450. At 450 a bit. 475. At 475 up top. 475 the money. At 475. At 475,000 goes here inside Hannah's bid 500. At 500 I get 500 a bit. I get 500 down. I get 500 a bit. At 550. At 550 now. I get 550 the money inside. At 550 here. At $550,000 buys the colt. Out he goes. At 550, would you be 6 though quickly? Don't walk. He goes. I sell him at 550. $550,000 buys. Thank you, underbidders. Lot 260, ladies and gentlemen, filly. By old man to this time, they've turned out a lovely draft indeed. Out of All in Vogue, the dam by pins, a 7-time winner. All in Vogue, a stakes winner there as well, ladies and gentlemen. Granddaughter of Tall Poppy there. Back to the family of Zimbardo there, a current galloper, of course, a runner-up in the McKinnon Stakes at Group 1 level just recently. Here's a filly that walks with purpose and by a good sire. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 300, 200, 150 or 100. 80 to you, 80 I've got, 80,000 a bit, 100. I get 100 now, one I've got now, one the money bit here. I get one on the way, 100 now, 120 I've got now, 120 inside. I get 120 the way, 120,000 the money. I get 140 though, 140 a bit here, get 140,000 a bit. I get 140 now, 140 the money now, I'm going to put up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 140 here, I'll split you all up and take the 10. I get 150 though. I get 150 here at 150 now, you know the drill, she's on the market. I get 160, I get 160 here, I get 160 down, 160 I've got. I get 160 now, 180, serious filly here. At 180 I've got, at 180 inside, at 180, 200. I get 200 here, 200 in front. I get 200 now, 200 in front now with the grid. I get 2 away at 200 now, 2 I've got now, 220. I get 220 here, at 220, 40. I get 240 here, I get 240 away at 240,000 now. I get 240 now, would you be 60 though in front at $240,000 buys. All done, 60. I get 260 bid. I get 260 here. I get 260 now, 280 though, new bidder. I get 300. I get 300 here. I get 300 now, 3 I've got now, 3 the money bid. I get 300 now, 3 I've got now, make you 25 though quickly at $300,000 buys her. All done, 25. 325. At 325 I've got. At 325 a bit. At 325 the money. At 325, 50. 350. At 350 a bit. At 350 to my man. At $350,000 buys. All done. I cash her at 350. Thank you, underbidders. 350 buys. Goes to Matamata. 350 the money. I'll hand you to Steve.
Well, Casper, you've gone in nice and early for an Animo to start the sale season in 2026. 500,000, you must have liked it.
Yeah, we did like him a lot. Obviously, first season stallion, you've got to hope that we can get it right, but we believe in the horse. He was a superstar as an animal, and his performance, showed that on the track. And we come here to try and buy a nice athlete, which is what he is. And it was within our price range, so we just thought we'd take a punt and see how we go.
And comes off a really strong farm.
I believe so, yeah. So we're going to send the horse back to them actually for the next couple of months, and then we'll worry about what happens after that.
Okay, what's the usual process when you buy a New Zealand horse or an Australian horse and they're eventually looking to go up to Hong Kong? Do they spend 6 months here, or do they get all the way through to the trial stage here?
This depends if we're buying them as yearlings or the 2-year-old breeze-ups. Obviously for yearlings, you just got to give them the time to develop a little bit, and then you're hopeful that once they're sort of mid-2-year-olds, they're ready to trial up and show you that they're good enough to come up to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong seems to be a place where speed is of the premium, and Animo had plenty of that.
Yeah, so he's a versatile horse, as you know. He's won from 1,000 up to 2040. So we just be looking for a horse that can be a sprinter miler. That's what we're hoping for, and if he does that in Hong Kong, there's lots of races for them, and he should be good enough to get up there.
What have you made of what you've seen on the grounds here in 2026? Because it seems a catalogue with a lot of meat in it.
100%. We're always very keen to get back to this auction every year. Results speak for itself. It's been wonderful, and a lot of superstars in Hong Kong from New Zealand, and we'll be hoping for that trend to continue.
NZB were showing respect towards the Australian and Hong Kong trainers by going Sunday, Monday, Tuesday to give everybody the chance to get home for races on Wednesday. You like the idea?
I love that idea. I'm hopefully going to get back for the races on Wednesday and lead a couple in. I need to get a couple of winners.
It's great to have you here. Is the shopping done, or can we twist your arm later in the week?
Yes, we still got a couple more to buy, so we still got pockets are still full. We're there. We're all right.
$60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to 70 again you now. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 70,000 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. Lovely depth of girth, and she's for sale. On the market, 80 bid. I'm going to put her up and sell her at $80,000, and I sell for 80. To a great supporter of New Zealand bloodstock, John Chalmers. Well done to you, John. Great to have you here. 80,000. Good luck to you, John. $263, too darn hot, Milan Park. Gee, the colours stand out, don't they? They almost got home in the Karaka Million yesterday, those colours. Too darn hot. What a sire he is turning to be, ladies and gentlemen. This is wonderful Tony Ryder family from Milan here in the colt, as I say, in August foal. Starter out the filly before you. From Milan Park. Is there a couple of hundred here for her? 200, 180, 150. 150. Need a vendor to the back of the box. Tony Ryder to the back of the box. 150. 150,000. 100. Who's got 100 to start me here? Too darn hot filly here. 100 for her. 100, 80, 60. We'd have 50 to start. 50 to the filly here. Too darn hot filly. 50, 50,000, surely. 50, this wonderful family in Milan Park. 50, 40, 30, surely. 30,000, got to be too darn hot. 30,000, waiting. 30 bid, 30,000 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000, 40, 50 again, yeah, $50,000 whenever to 50, 15,000, 60, 80 here, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000, $100,000 whenever to 100, 100 bid, doesn't matter where we start, it's where we finish, 100 bid, too darn hot filly here, 100 bid, 25, $125,000 whenever to 125, $50,000 whenever to 150, 150, $150,000 whenever to 75, $175,000 whenever to 175,000 whenever to 175, 175,000, make you two of you like 200, 200 bid, $200,000 whenever to 200, at $200,000 she's out of time, I'll take a 10 if you like, goes 10, 210, little steps we take, 210 here, at 210,000 you want to be 20, at 210,000 say 20 if you like, goes for 210. She'll walk through with that, let's put her by Over the page, 264. Contributor filly again. Trista Sheen, the Grand Dam. Getting there. Nice family. Talking Western Australia. Osmosis in the pedigree. Free flying. Another stakes performed 2-year-old on the page. And the filly by Contributor. Full relation placed again since the cattle went to print. Trista Sheen's family. 150, 120, 100,000. 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 30,000, 40, 40,000 able to 40, 40,000 able to 40,000, make it 50 here, 50 bid, 50,000 able to 50, 50,000 able to 50, 60, 60,000 able to 60, 60,000 able to 60,000, how's your man Cam? All lady, 60 bid, 60,000 able to 70, 70,000 able to 70, 80, 80,000 able to 80, 80,000 able to 80,000, $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. The bid's inside, by the way. My friend from Western Australia, you're out. We haven't had a bid yet, I suppose. 80,000. I can put you in if you like, but I'm going to sell her. 80 bid at $80,000, and I sell her out. I sell her the doorway. Goes bidding for 80. Is that a bid? 9. Sir? No, hang on. Sir, were you bidding or not? 80,000. 80 bids here. 80 bid at $80,000, and I sell Phil Cataldo, 80,000. 80,000, Phil, thank you. Schnitzel Colt, ladies and gentlemen. Amaralina the Dam, New Zealand Bloodstock Filly of the Year coming forward. That's the Dam of the Colt, and the Colt himself by Schnitzel. They're not making any more. 78.6% winners to runners. He's got the pedigree to make a stallion, ladies and gentlemen, going forward. He's by your champion Australian sour in Schnitzel. He's out of Amaralina. You put the best to the best, and here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this colt here by Schnitzel. For him, start him out, 400 or 500,000. 400, 300, 200,000. 100, all right. 100 bid, $100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 120, 120, 120,000 able to 120,000 able to 120,000 able to 120 here, 40, 140 now, 140,000 able to 140,000, 60, 160, 80 again, yeah, 180,000 able to 180,000 able to 200, no, 200 to me, 225 in front, 225 in front, 225,000 able to 225, it'll make you 50 online, 225, 225,000 able to 220, and he's for sale. You bid and you buy. He's got a pedigree to make a stallion, but you know that. Got a pedigree to make a stallion. The bid 225, 225,000 able to 225, 225, 225,000. He's a gift of the money if you convert him back to Australian dollars. That's all I'll say. At 225, you want to be 50 where? At 225, but I sell him in front. I sell him now 50, 75, 300,000. 25, 50. Just starting to wake up to what he's worth. 400,000. He's a gift. You convert it back to Australian dollars, he's an absolute gift. 400,000. Go again. 400,000. Alex, lean over, give him the right of way. 25. 425. What do you say? 50. Go again. Always buy the one you want. 450. One more. 75. 500,000. There are 3 of you and 1 of him. One more. 25. 50. I haven't given up on you. You don't give up on the colt. One more. 75. 600,000. Come on, let's go again. I'm taking 25. I'm taking 25. 50. I'm helping you here. I'm helping you. 75. 700,000. One more. 25. 50. Let's go hard. Let's go hard. Let's go 800. $800,000. 50. Or at least we know. What do you say, Red? 850, and I'm going to sell. I sell. You can turn around and change your mind if you like. That would make TV. At 850, and I sell for 850. Too good. Captain, my captain, Guy Mulcaster, good luck to you, 850,000. Okay, let's turn the page. 266. Good walking individual here, this filly from Cambria. By Per and Canto out of an O'Reilly mare, November foal. 3 for 3 the mare is. Grand Dam's now left 5, and the filly. Good moving filly here, ladies and gentlemen, and she's a November foal. Will just keep on developing. 200,000. 200, 150, 100,000. 100, 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000 $1 now, but a 50 out of a group performed O'Reilly mare. And a bit fit 60. 60,000 $1 now, but a 70,000 $1 now, but a 70,000 $1 now, but a 70, 80,000 $1 now, but a 80,000 $1 now, but a 80 here. 80 bid 100. 100,000 $1 now, but a 100,000 $1 now, but a 100,000 $1 now, but a 100. $100,000 she goes now, bidding for 100,000. Good moving filly. This 10. 110. 110 now. 110,000 $1 now, but a 110,000 $1 now, but a 110. I'll make it 20 where? 110. 110,000 $1 now, but a 110. $110,000 she goes though, bidding for 110. Well, I'll bring up the gavel here. 110, I'll make it 20 where? 110. At 110,000, I'll make it 20 where? At 110,000, you want to be 20. Goes bidding for 110. Not enough. Don't blame him. We'll put a buy. Over the page, 267. Super Seth Colt. But to like about this fella, Super Seth Colt, out of a Zavabeel mare. Same cross as La Dorada. Same cross. Same cross as Patch of Cosmo. Here we go. We got sound still? Not much sound here. I think that's the problem here, maybe. Coming out now. Okay, let's bring it in. Here we go. Bring one in. We'll turn him around. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just, yeah. I tell you what. He took that all right. Yeah, let's take the one out. He's a nice horse, this. Nice colt, this. Out of a sister to the real Beal. Marquisa's family. Look at the make and shape of him, but you'd have had him out, ladies and gentlemen. I thought he might have made 4 or 5, but you're the judges on today's market. Is there 300, 200 for him? 100, thank you. 100 bid. 100,000, 25. 125,000 $1 now, but a 120, 50,000 $1 now, but a 150,000, 200, 200, 200. 200,000 $1 now, but a 200,000 $1 now, but a 200,000 $1 now, but a 200 here. Look at the make and shape of him. 200,000, 200,000 $1 now, but a 200,000 $1 now, but a 200. $200,000 he goes now. Bidding 20, 20, 220, 40, 240,000 $1 now, but a 240,000 $1 but 60, 260,000 $1 now, but a 260,000 $1 now, but a 260. Bids with Hannah, wherever it is. Hannah, you've got it. And a bid 280, 300, thank you. John Price, 300, John Price, 300,000 $1 now, but a 300,000 $1 now, but a 300,000. He's a quality colt here. And a bid 300,000. One more if you like. 300,000, 325, 325. A lot of good judges on this colt, and I can see why. 325 bids here to the right. 325 to James. 325. Henny, you're out. JP, you're out. 325. At 325, and I sell him out. I sell him now. I sell for 325. Runs in the Tangerine. Tiaka. They know the good ones. They spot the good ones. 325. Good luck to you, David. And the team at Tiaka, you're assembling a wonderful line of yearlings once more. 268 from Highline coming forward here. The Ardrossan colt, ladies and gentlemen, half brother to 6, as you can see. Something's gone wrong, I don't know. Anyway, we'll sort it out tomorrow. 268, the Highline colt by Ardrossan out of Omega Mia. For the colt here, ladies and gentlemen, start him out. Is there 200 for him? 200, 150, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50, 60, $60,000 money able to 60, $60,000 money able to $60,000 money able to 60 here, 60 bid, 70, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70,000, make you 80 where now? So 80, $80,000 money able to 80, $80,000 money able to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000, Dross and Colt here, 80 bid, $80,000 money able to 80,000, I'll tell you what, I'll even take a 5 to help you, and a bid 80,000. 80 bid, who's got 5 where? 80 bid, $80,000 money able to 80, 90 online, 90 online, $90,000 money able to 90, $90,000 money able to 90,000. You want to be 100 where now? 90 bid, $90,000 money able to 90,000 money able to 90,000. Would you say 100 where? 90 bid, at $90,000 he's had his time, goes now. Bidding for 90,000. We'll just talk to our people online. We're a touch away. Yeah. $269 coming forward. Here's the Animo, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just wait for the other colt to get out of the way. Hang on, we just need James. James, just chase this one up here for us. Thank you. Just chase him up, make sure he gets out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Animo colt, as I say. Hard to find a bad one, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this well-marked individual here. What an outstanding racehorse. What a line he has made. Left. We've all seen him. And this beautifully related colt here by out of Anna Bandana, ladies and gentlemen, the champion mare. She's done it on the stud. Look at here. This colt here. Can he make 400 or 500,000? 400, 300, 200, 100, thank you. 100 a bid, $100,000 money able to 100,000 Animo colt here, beautifully related colt here, and I bid 100, $100,000 money able to 20, $120,000 money able to 120,000 money able to 140, $140,000 money able to 140,000 money able to 140,000 money able to 160 here, 160. He's by Animo. Look at the way he's bred, and I bid 160, $160,000 money able to 160,000 money able to 160, 160. And ladies and gentlemen, he is sent for sale, and I bid 160. Looks great buying to me. 160, $160,000 money able to 160,000 money able to 180, $180,000 money able to 180,000 money able to 180. He's by Animo. About half what he's averaged so far, and a bit 180,000. 180, make it 2 if you like. 180,000, go 2. 100,000, go 2. $180,000 money able to 182. 200,000. 200 bid. $200,000 money able to 225. Took it here. Does that? 250. 250. Alex, that's not you. 250, not you. Here. 250. 250. 75. I don't want to shut anybody out on a colt bred the way he is, looking the way he does. 275. But he's a syndicator's dream. He's a syndicator's dream. 275, go 3. 275, go 3, but I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him now. I sell for 275. Alex. 275, thank you. Only just. We'll look at it tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, we'll get it sorted tomorrow. Here we go. Here she is. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, by In the Congo, a sire who sold so well. I saw her down at Masterton, ladies and gentlemen. She was in a paddock. Fell in love with her. And here I am getting the opportunity to sell her, ladies. Have a look at the make and shape of her. She stood out in the paddock. She stands out in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. She's a half to 4, ladies and gentlemen. This filly here, start her out. Could she make 4 or 5? You're the judges today by the new horse In the Congo. One on debut, trained on, won the Golden Rose. 300 for her. 300, 200, 100, thank you. 100 a bid, $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able. I'll take 25s on right for the start now. 25, 125,000, 50, 75, 175,000 money able to 200, $200,000 money able to $200,000 money able to $200,000 money able to 200, $200,000. She goes now, bidding for 200,000. 20 here, 40, 60 here, 260 here, 260 here. 260 here now. $260,000 an hour to 260, Hannah. 80. She stood out as a foal, and she's for sale. 280, 300,000. Lovely filly. You won't be disappointed. 25. She's never disappointed me from the day I saw her. 350. Stick with your judgment. 350. Quality filly. 75. These are the ones you want to own. These are the ones. 400,000. 400,000. Has looked good all her life. 400,000. Go again. 400,000. Go again. 400,000. These are the ones you want to buy. 400,000. At 400,000, well, I'm going to sell her. I sell her right. At 400,000 and I sell to the right. You miss it forever. Is that a bid? I sell for 400,000. Sold. She'll go well with the tangerine, won't she? Hey, with that colour. She goes to Tiakau. Beautiful filly. Well done, well bought. Well bought. 400,000, thank you, underbidders. There were plenty of you, and I can see why. Doesn't want to leave me now. 400,000. Let's take a time. Take a time, darling. Just touch her on the nose. I reckon that's the go. I reckon that's the go. She wants to stay, yeah. We might take her out the front. Let's put her under no stress. No stress. Open the door, let her walk through. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Prasia Colt coming forward from Windsor Park. Half brother to 5. Let's open the front doors, let her out. Here comes the colt, ladies and gentlemen, out of Angelica Hall. This is the great family that Windsor Park's had so much success with. He's a half brother to 5. He's by Prasia. Every dam on the page a winner. Start this colt out here. 200 for him. 200, 150, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 money able to 50. $50,000 money able to 50. $50,000 money able to 50,000 money able to 50,000. 60. 60 bid. 70. $70,000 money able to 70. $80,000 money able to 80. 80,000. Online is 80. 80 bid. $80,000 money able to 80. $80,000 money able to 80,000 money able to 80 here. 80 bid. $80,000 money able to 80. $80,000 money able to 90. $90,000 money able to 90. $90,000 money able to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now. Bidding for 90,000. Going to make you 100 online. A bid 90,000. 90 a bid. Plus here, cold here. 90,000. Getting through the offering today, ladies and gentlemen. 90, 100. 100 bid. $100,000 money able to 100,000 money able to 100. 100 bid. $100,000 money able to 100. What do you think, Roddy? Well, your grand vendor. He says sell. 100,000, but I reckon this represents great buying. 100 bid, and I'm going to put him up and sell him. 100 bid, go 10 again. What do you say online? 100 bid, but I'm going to sell. I sell him out. I sell him now for 100. John Price, you've not lost it. Robbie Griffiths goes to Victoria. 100,000. 272 will be next. Prasia Colt from Richhill. Resident sire there, ladies and gentlemen, out of the race-winning mare. Rio Ossa, the Grand Dam by Canny Lad, going back. There's a family. They haven't so much success with it. Darley or Woodland, should I say, before that. And the colt by Prasia. Start him out here again. Well, you got the same sort of money. You got 100 here straight out. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 money able to 50. $50,000 money able to 50. $50,000 money able to 60. $60,000 money able to 60. $60,000 money able to 60,000. $70,000 money able to 70. $70,000 money able to 80 again. You 80 again. You now. $80,000 money able to 80. $80,000 money able to 80. I'll tell you what. I'll take 10s on to help you. 80 bid. $80,000. 90. $90,000 money able to 90. $90,000 money able to 90,000 money able to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now. Bidding 100. 100 in time. $100,000 money able to 100. $100,000 money able to 100. I'm going to put him up and sell him at a bid 100,000. 100 a bid. $100,000 money able to 100,000 money able to 100. At $100,000 and I sell him out. 10. Alex, you got all the action. 110. 110. 20. 120. Actually, can I just say, Alex, use that hand for him and that hand for that one. So out here, 120. I'm just saying, it's 101 in bid spotting. Just trying to help you, Alex. 120. Now talk to the other 30. See how it works? 130 there. See, 130's there. Then 140, 40, 50. Yeah, you got to keep up with them. Keep looking at the next person. 150. 60. Now look at him. 70. I'll add up. You just keep looking. 170. 200,000. See, that's 200. 200,000. What's that? No, that's out. That's not a half, Alex. That's out. James, over here. 200,000, I'm going to sell. I sell. Up top, Mr. Buick. 200,000. $273. Poisson colt. If you missed the last, don't miss this. Here we go out of Applegate. Solid type colt, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, she leaves a good type, this mare. Leaves a good type. Here we go. Start the colt out here. Out of Applegate. Impendable. Cloudy. What a great mare she is. Here we go. Half brother to 6. I reckon this is number 7. Start him out. Good solid individual here. 200 here. 200, 180, 150. 120. 150 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to $50,000, 60, 60, 70, 80, 100. 100 bid, $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to 120, 120, $120,000 money able to $120,000 money able to 140, $140,000 money able to $140,000 money able to 140 here, 140, solid individual by Poisson with a pedigree behind him, 140, $140,000 money able to $140,000 money able to 140. I'll take a 10 and make you 50 where? 140,000, $140,000 money able to $140,000 money able to 140. You'll say 50 where? 140, $140,000 money able to $140,000 money able to 140. Got 10 to make you 50. Goes bidding for 140,000. That's not tonight. We'll put him by. I reckon he'll sell by the end of the evening. 274 now with us. Last of my run, ladies and gentlemen, is 275. And what a colt to finish with. What a colt to finish with, ladies and gentlemen. Out of Aquarium, 2 for 2 she is. 3/4 brother he is, or should I say, Amaralina, the 3/4 sister to him. This colt 3/4 either way. Missy Beale as well, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 2 for 2 and out of a half to 7. Nice colt to finish my run. Here we go. Start him out. Is there 300 for him? 300, 300, 250, 200,000. 200, 150. We'd have 100 to start. Sure, he's going to fly that. 100. Well, I'll be 50, I'll make you buy them. 50 bid, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to $50,000 money able to 50, 60, $60,000 money able to 60, $60,000 money able to $60,000 money able to $60,000 money able to 60 here, 70, 70 bid, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70,000, 80, $80,000 money able to 80, $80,000 money able to 80,000, 100, 100 the doorway, 100 the doorway, $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to 100, 100,000. If you're holding back, don't hold back any longer because he's for sale. 100,000 going to sell him. 100 bid, 20, 120, $120,000 money able to $120,000 money able to 120. Look at the make and shape of him. And you know the crosses work with the family. I'll give you 10. 120. If you've come to buy them, buy them. Save you coming back tomorrow if you only come to buy one. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? 120, but the bid's to Hannah. 120 I'm going to sell to Hannah. 120, got 10 to make you 30. At 120 and I sell for the one of 10 for 120, 30. James, you're doing a super job. 40. Come back, Hannah. That's the way. 140. 140. 140,000. What do you say, James? 140. Don't take a drink. Keep looking for the bids. 140. At 140 and I sell for 140. 50. 60. Don't get even. Don't, Henry. Just get even. 160. Just bid. Take all the stress out of your life. 160. 160, my man here. At 160 and I sell for 160. Michael, you win. Goes to Shayla team, 160. Thank you, Michael. Well done to you. Ladies and gentlemen, to bring us home, Cambrai.
Thank you, Steve, as we carry on through the afternoon and into the evening. My pleasure to sell on behalf here at Windsor Park, 276 a Bay filly here by Profundo. As you can see here, the half to Trobiand. Now a listed place getter since the catalogue went to print. Fear No Evil has placed again. And the filly herself by Profundo. Who's that one for me here? Lift your sights a touch. 300, 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 200, went away at 100 here. 100 a bid, 100,000 now, but at 1 bid here. 100,000 now, but at 120 with me. 120,000 now, but at 120 bid. At $120,000 she goes now. 40, 60 here with Adam. 160 a bid, 160 now, and 180 there. 180,000 now, but at 180 a bid. At $180,000 we go now. 200's online. 200's online. Hit 200 now. Hit 2 bid. 220 here, and we're for sale. 220 a bid. 220,000 now, bidding at 220, 240 online. At 240's online here. At 240 a bid. At 240,000, what do we say in front there? At 240, 60. 260's here at Karaka. At 260 a bid. At 260,000 at 80. At 280 here. And 300 there. At 300,000 now, bidding at 3 at 3. At $300,000 we go now, bidding 20. At 320 there. At 320, what do we say? At 320,000 now. At 320 a bid. At 320, 30, 330 he said. 330 now. At 330 a bid. There's 3 of you playing, and the 330 is here with Gareth. At 330 now. At 330 bid. At 330 we're going to sell. At 330, 40. 340 now. At 340 bid. At 340,000 now. At 340, 50. At 350. At 350, what do we say? At 350, all done. I sell. Sure you won't. I sell for 350, 60. In time. 360 now. 360 bid. What do you say? At 360. At 360. All done. I cash her. She goes for 360. 70. 370. 370 now. At 370, give us one as you walk. At 370 is here. At 370 now. At 370,000. At 375. 375. At 375 now. At 375. At 375. All done for the sake of 5. Goes for 375. In front, 375. After a battle, 375 buys. Congratulations. They seem pretty happy about that. Lot 272 will be next on the account of Wentwood Grange, a bay colt by Justify. City of Troy, Scandinavia, the Group 1 horses by the sire. In turn from Arcadia Angel, as you can see. She a 3/4 sister, Arcadia Queen. The multiple Group 1 winner further down the page. The Bob's eligible. Who's at what here? Physical colt he is too. Who's at what for me here? 300, 250, 200 anywhere. Come on, come on. 150. Went away at 50 here. 50 a bid. 50,000 now bidding at 50 bid here. 50,000 now bidding at 60 with me. At 60,000 now bidding at 60 bid here. At $60,000 we go now. Bidding 80 there with Hugh Adam. 80 a bid here. 80,000 now bidding at 80 at 80 bid here. At $80,000 he goes now. Bidding 100 there. At 1 bid now. At 120 now. 140 there. 140,000 now bidding at 140. What do we say? At 140 all with you. At 140 now. And 60 here. And 80 there. And for sale. 200, 220, 240 JP, 260 now, 260 a bid, at 260,000 now bidding at 260, at 260,000 what do we say in front, at 260 a bid, at 260, all done, I sell to Adam's call, goes for 260. 260 buys. Goes to Western Australia. Congratulations. Oh, goes to the Pierce. Boys from WA. 278 is next. Cambridge Stud, Bay Filly. By Almanzor, ladies and gentlemen. Turn from the 3 times winning dam being a half to making this filly a half to Mongolian Marshall, as you can see. Won the Waikato Cup at Group 3. 2 down to the page, every one of those a winner here, and the filly here by Almanzor. Who's at what here? 150, 100, come on, 180, Went away at 40 on her. 40 a bid here. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40 bid here. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40 bid. 40 at 40 and 50 here. In 60 there. Hit 60,000 now, bidding at 70 here. Hit 70, 80 here. 80 bid here. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 at 80 bid here. Hit $80,000 we go now. Bidding for 80,000. We're on the market and we're selling here. That's you, Adam. 80 bid. That's why I'm pointing at you. 80 bid here. Hit 80 at 80,000 now. 5. 85. I've seen it. In 90 here. Hit 90 bid here. Hit 90,000 now. Take the 5 again. Hit 90 is here though. Hit 90 at 90 bid here. Hit $90,000. I set 5. 95. 95 JP. Hit 95 now. Hit 95 a bid. Hit 100 online here. Hit 100's online. Hit 1 a bid here. Hit 100 now. Turn the corner. Take 10 now. Hit 100,000 now. Hit 100,000. I sell. Hit 110. 110. Here at Karaka. 110 a bid online, you're out. 110 a bid. 110 now. Hit 110 and I'm going to sell. Hit 110, what do you say online here? Hit 110. The hammer's up. I sell this nice filly. Goes for 110. JP, your people, 110. Thank you. Windsor Park. Bring forward a nice colt. A great type, great individual, the bay colt by Piero. In turn with a good race mares, you can see there. And Aretha, she had Group 2 in a multiple Group 1 place getter, Memphis, Tennessee. You'll note here being a full to this colt who's placed again since the catalogue went to print. The family further down the bay to Fumicino. Bob's eligible. It's a nice sort here too. What's right for him? 200 for him straight out. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100. Went him away at 60 on him. 60 a bid here. At 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. At 60,000 now, bidding at 80 there with you, Adam. 80 a bid here. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. 80,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90 me. Hit 90,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90 bid here. Hit $90,000. He goes there, bidding 100 there. Hit 100 there. 100,000 now, bidding at 110. 110 me. 110,000 now, bidding at 20 there. Hit 30 me. 130,000 now, bidding at 130 a bid. Hit $130,000. We go now, bidding for 130. Hannah, you're out. 130 is me. 130 a bid. 130,000 now. That's out front there. At 130 now. At 130,000. What do they say? At 130,000 now. But at 130 a bid. At $130,000. I sell. Well done. We go for the one of 10 where I sell. Bidding 40. 140 in time. 140 in front there with you, Adam. 140 now. 140 a bid, and we're on the market, and we're going to sell. At 140 now. At 140 a bid. At 140,000 now, but at 140 at 40 here. At 140. All done for the sake of 10. Goes for 140. In front, 140. Liam Birchley, I think, by the look of it. Had a great night last night, Liam. Congratulations. Trelawney, they present lot 280. Lovely strong colt here by Per and Canto, and turn from the Exceed and Excel mare is Are There Any? She went close to the sunline, didn't she, the dam? It's a half, as you can see there, to the 3 winners, including Charla there, who placed in the Welcome Stakes at listed level. Down to the family here of Honest Politician further down the page, you can see there, Freedom Rally. The colt here by Per and Canto. Look at the individual, ladies and gentlemen. Had inspected him the other day. What a nice colt he is too here, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what here? 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 200. Went away at 100 on him. 100 a bid. 100,000 now, but at 1 bid here. 100,000 now, but at 1 bid. 100,000 now, but at 1 at 120 there. 120,000 now with you, Adam. 120,000 now, but at 120 a bid. At $120,000 he goes now. Bidding 40 is me. At 140 there. At 140,000 now, but at 140 at 140 bid. At $140,000 we go now. Bidding 50. 150 there. At 150 now by Per and Canto, ladies and gentlemen. And at 150 here. And 60 and me. 160,000 now. At $160,000 he goes now. Bidding for 160. Ladies and gentlemen, by Per and Canto. Look at the make and shape of him. And at 160. 160 a bid. 160,000 now, but at 160 a bid here. At 160,000 now, but at 170 here. 170 a bid. 170,000. What do you say on the doorway there? At 170 a bid. At 170,000 I sell. 80. 180 there. 180. 90. 190 here. 190 a bid. At 200 now. At 200,000 there. At 200. at 200,000 now, bidding at $200,000. He goes now, bidding for 200,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're on the market and we're selling here. The money's hard held here with Alex. At 200,000, at 2 bid, at $200,000. I cash him. All done. He goes for 200,000. Up top, 200 buys. Lindsay Park, Dean Hawthorne and crew. Thank you. 200 buys. Inglewood, the next to come forward. Present a Bay filly this time by Sword of State. Torture for the first crop, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, you'll know. From the family here of Artesian, it sees you a winner over 1,600 metres, the dam being a half to Kiamichi, as you can see there, the Golden Slipper winner. Celsius Star further down the page, now the winner of 9, and the filly herself here by Sword of State. Who's the one here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. 100 for her, 100. We're away at 50, 50 a bit here, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 bit here, 50,000 now, bidding at 60 with me, 60,000 now, bidding at 60 at 60,000 now, bidding at 60 and 70 with me here, it's 80 there, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bit here, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 at 90 me, 90,000 now, bidding at 90 bid, at $90,000 we go now, bidding for 90,000, at 90 a bid, at 90 at 100 there, 100,000 now, 100 a bid here, 100,000, that's with you Adam, 100 bid here, at $100,000 she goes now, bidding 10, 110, 110 a bit here, 110, what do they say? At 110 bid here, and $110,000 she goes now, bidding for 110. Ladies and gentlemen, by Sword of State, and at 110, 110 a bit, wanting 10 more, at 110 a bit here, at 110,000 now, at 110, well done, she goes, bidding for 110. We're just a touch away, ladies and gentlemen, we'll just put her by. In the meantime, we will, however, try you with the next. Colt here from the Oaks, lot 282. Bay Colt by Al Mansour again from the Darcy Brahma mare and Artistic. She won the Oaks at Group 1 level, the dam. Half here, as you can see, to Grinzinger Ali, now the 7-time winner and has placed since the catalogue went to print. From this wonderful black type family here, ladies and gentlemen, here. And look at the individual before you here. The Colt by Al Mansour. Who's at what? 200 for him? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. We're away at 100, 100 a bid, 100,000 now, but here, 1 bid here, 100,000 now, but here, 1 bid here, 100,000 now, but here, 1 bid here, 100,000, you got it? 100, no? 50, all right. 50 a bid then. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50,000 now, bidding at 50 and 60 is me. 60,000 now, bidding at 70 there. 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70 bid here. At $70,000 we go now, bidding for 70 bid. At 70,000 hard held here with you, Adam. At 70,000 now, at 70 bid. At 80 here. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid. At $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. 80 bid here. What do they say, Adam? 80's hard held inside here. 90 there. At 90 bid here. 90 down the alleyway. 100 now. At 100 there. 100,000 now. But at 1 bid and we're on the market. 10. 110. 110 a bid. 110 we're set for sale. 110 it's down the alleyway here. 110 a bid. At 110,000 what do you say? At 110,000 I sell. All done. 20. 120 now, 120 a bid, 130, 130 there, at 130,000, that's a bad shake. At 130, all done, I sell, goes for 130. Trent Busserton down the alleyway, 130,000 buys. $283 is next. Pincaro present the Bay Colt here by Circus Maximus. The sire, he's already got towering vision for the sire in turn from the fast neck Rockmere, good enough to win 2. Placed at Group 3. In fact, every dam on the page a winner here. I had this colt out the other day. He's a strong physical colt, great moving colt here, and the colt himself by Circus Maximus. Who's that one for me here? 100 straight out for him. 100, 80, 50, come on, 50, went away at 30 here, 30 a bid, 30,000 now, bidding at 30 bid here, 30,000 colt here by Circus Maximus, and at 30 at 30,000 now, bidding at 40 with me, at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 bid here, at $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000, at 40 a bid, at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 and 50 with you, Adam, at 50 bid here, at 50 at 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. I'm only taking tens on here, and at 50,000 here, at 50 a bid, at 50,000 now, at 50,000 headers time. All done for the one of 10 where he goes bidding for 50. Adam, we'll talk to your people. We're just a touch away there, my friend. $284 will be next. Hallmark presented Bay Filly by Castelvecchio. He's the sire of the Australian Derby winner, and Aliana, as you can see, out of a 2 times winning commands mare. In fact, every time on the page a winner here. Further back to the family of King of Sparta, as you can see. Bob's eligible, and the filly herself by Castelvecchio. Who's got what here? 150, 100 for her, 180. Went away at 40 on her, 40 a bid, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 bid here, 40,000 taking tens on here, 40 at 50 here with you, 50,000 now, bidding at 60 with me here, 60,000 now, bidding at 70 there, at 70,000 now, and 80 here, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here, at $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are set for sale, we're going to sell here, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here, at $80,000 she goes now. Well done, Casher, 90 in time. 90 a bid, 90,000 against the phone, at 90 bid, 90,000 now, bidding at 90 bid here, at 90,000 I sell, all done. What do you say, Matamata? Goes bidding for 90. Yes. We got it there. That's who we got it with. That's where we got it. It's against the phone. 90 bid. 90,000 now, 90 a bid, 90,000, that's you, at 90,000 there, at 90 and I sell for 90. 90 buys, Andrew Forsman. 90 buys. Lot 285 comes forward on the account of Little Avondale, a bay colt by Bivouac. He the sire of Bivac, the Group Golden Rose winner. The sire turned from a Perrin Canto mare and assertive nature. She the winner of the 1400 metres. The second foal from the family here of Captured by Love. A multiple stakes winner since the catalogue went to print. And the colt himself here is Bob's eligible. Here's a colt by Bivouac. Who's a what for me here? Who's a what? 300, 250, 200 anywhere. Come on, 150. Went him away at 50 on him, 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here, 50,000 now, bidding at 60 me, 60,000 now, bidding at 60 and 80 there with you, Adam. 80 a bid here, 100 now, 100,000 with you, JP, 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here, at 100,000 now, bidding at 1 at 100 at 10, 110 there, 110,000 now, bidding at 110 a bid, at $110,000 he goes now, 20 with you, JP, 120 a bid, 120,000 now, at 120 a bid, 120,000 now, bidding at 20 at 30 online. 130's online here, 130 a bid, at $130,000 he goes now, bidding for 130. 40 all right, 140 a bid, 140 a bid here, 140,000 now, at 140 online you're out here, at 140,000 the money's here at Karaka, at 140 a bid, at 140,000 all done, at 140,000 I sell for the one of 10 where, at 140 all done I sell for 140. Well, I can't do that, I'm afraid. Just a touch more required. Just put him by. In the meantime, we'll try you with lot 286. Pincaro presented Bay Filly this time by Circus Maximus. And turned from Assume, she's a race winner herself. She had multiple stakes place getter, as you can see. In fact, every time on the page a winner. Midnight Train the half by Yes is placed again since the catalogue went to print. And an important family further behind the filly herself here by Circus Maximus. Who's that one here? 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on. 80, Went away at 30 on her. 30 a bid. 30,000 happening at 30 at 30,000 happening at 30 at 30 and 40 is me. 40,000 happening at 40 at 40 bid here. At 40,000 happening at 50 here by Circus Maximus. And at 40 bid. 40,000 happening at 50 here. 50,000 happening at 50 with you, Adam. 50 bid here and 60 me. 60,000 happening at 60 bid here. At $60,000 she goes now bidding for 60,000. At 60 a bid. At 60 at 60,000 now. At 60,000 had her time. All done. She goes for the one of 10 where she goes bidding for 60. That's not enough today. We'll just put her by. High Lane, present lot 287. Bay Colt by Hello Yoomzane. And turn for the multiple stakes before Mere, and it brings a half, makes it a half as you can see here. To Alabama Gold. The Group 3 winner there from the family further down the page. And Vanaka, as you can see, multiple Group 1 winner. And the colt himself by Hello Yoomzane. Who's that one for me here? 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, 80. Whatever way at 50 here. 50 a bid, 50,000 happening at 50 bid here. 50,000 happening at 50 and 60 with me and 70 James. 70,000 happening at 70 bid here. At $70,000 we go now, bidding for 70,000 by Hello Yoomzane. And at 70 bid, at 70,000, look at the make and shape of him. And at 70,000 happening at 70 bid here. At $70,000 he goes now. Well done, I sell him. He goes bidding for 70. At 70 bid. At 70,000 now. At $70,000 at his time. Goes now for the one of 10. Goes bidding 80. 80 a bid. 80 bid here with you. 80,000 now. 80 a bid. 80,000 now. Bidding at 80 bid here. At $80,000 he goes. At his time. 90. 90 a bid. At 90,000 now. At 90,000, what do we say? At 90,000 at his time. Goes bidding for 90. That still won't be enough, Steve, I'm afraid. Just put it by. Lot 288 comes forward here. Little Avondale, Baycolt by Animo. He's had a great sale already today, hasn't he? He's a 9-time Group 1 winner, 2, 3 and 4-year-old. His oldest are just yearlings. He's from a Frankelmere, as you can see, from the family of Hello Yoomzane himself. Please note the half to the dam and Leopold Blim now the winner, full-time winner here. Bub's eligible and the colt himself by Animo. Who's that one here? 250, 200. Come on, 150. Went away at 80 here, 80 a bid, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here, get about 80,000 now by Animo here, 100 now, 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid here, turn the corner, I'll take 10 on here, and 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid, 100,000 now, bidding at 1 a bid now, 110 there, 110 a bid here, 110, 20 there, 120,000 now, bidding at 120 a bid, at $120,000 we go now, bidding 30, at 130 here by Animo, ladies and gentlemen, and at 130 a bid, 130,000 now, bidding at 130 a bid here, at $130,000 we go now, bidding for 130. Is it 130 is here? At 130 a bid. At 130,000 we sell. All done. I go bidding for 130. At 130 a bid. At 130,000, what do we say? At 130 goes for 130. JP, we'll come down and talk to you. We're just a little far away, I'm afraid. $289, Kilgraven present the Bay Colt here by Profundo. He won the Spring Championship Stakes, as Steve has already told us today, Group 1 as old as yearlings. And turn from Andy Condor, as you can see here from the family of Golden Tiara. Stefanos' family further down the page. He's a lovely, strong, physical individual, isn't he? The Colt here by Profundo. Who's that one here? 250, 200, come on. Well, start you at 100 and build you from there. At 100 bid here. At 100,000 now, but at 1 bid. 100,000 now, but at 1 a bid here. 100,000 now, but at 110 here. 110 a bid. 110,000 now, but at 20 is with me. At 120,000 now, but at 120 bid. At $120,000 we go now, bidding 30 there. At 130 a bid. 130,000 now, but at 130 a bid here. by Profondo. 130 a bit here. Hit 40 me. Hit 140,000 now, but hit 140 and 50 there with you, Steve. 150 now. 160 me. 160 now. 70 all right. 170 is there. 170,000 now, but hit 180 there. Hit $180,000. We go now. Bidding for 180. Hit 180. What do you say? Hit 180 grand vendors. They bring them here to sell, and we got to sell. Hit 180 on the market here. Hit 180,000 now. Hit 180 a bid. Hit 180,000. I sell for the sake of 10. Goes bidding for 180. It's to Australia down the alleyway. 180 buys. Last of the night here, ladies and gentlemen. We move on to Blandford Lodge Bay filly by Super Seth. Had a good sale already today, his Super Seth, the filly this time. And turn from a Medaglia d'Oro mare, as you can see here. She in 2.5 to Better Than Ever. The Group 2 winner, multiple Group list stakes winner, as you can see there. Went very close at Group 1, did Better Than Ever. Right you are. And the filly herself by Super Seth. Who's that one for me here? 100 for her. 100, come on, 80, 50. 50. We're away at 20 on her, 20 a bit here, 20,000 now, winning at 20 a bit here. Tell you what, I won't, I'll let you all in here. I'll take the 5s on here. 20,000 now, winning at 20 a bit here. At 20,000 now, winning at 20 a bit, and 5 there. 25,000 now, winning at 30 is me. At 30,000 now, winning at 30 a bit here. At 5 there. At 35,000 now, winning at 35 bid. At $35,000 she goes now, bidding for 35,000. And 40 is me. 40 a bit here. 40,000 now, winning at 40 at 40,000. Now, but at 40 a bit here. At 40,000, they got another 5 out there, Adam. At 40 a bit here. At 40,000 now. At 40,000 had her time for the 1 of 5 where. At 40,000 I sell. Goes for the 1 of 5. I sell for 40. Not today, I'm afraid. That's not the way we wanted to finish. But we'll deal privately there. Ladies and gentlemen, that does complete day 1 of book 1 here of the 100th National Yearling Sales. We ask if you've bought today, do head through to the sale day office and consign your lots. For those who are attending tomorrow, we'll see you back ringside for a start at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Have a good evening.
Insure your foals with New Zealand Bloodstock Insurance and you can rest assured that your precious investments will be fully protected. The experienced team can arrange automatic foal insurance cover from 24 hours of age, including exclusive cover for life-saving surgery and scoping failure up to the National Yearling Sales. Underwritten by Lloyd's of London and with our expert team based at Karaka, you can breed with 100% confidence. Call the team on 09 298 0055 for a free assessment.
We do it because we are passionate. We are passionate about the industry. We are passionate about the people. And we are passionate about the horse. Dunstan bred, raised and raced.
Majestic floats and their drivers operate at the highest standard, and I've got complete confidence in them to transport our horses safely.
I've been using Majestic for many years now and find them very reliable.
Majestics are the best in the business, and we've used them for over 40 years.
We choose Majestic because they run an extremely efficient service. We know they're in very good hands and they always get from A to B safe.
International Animal Health presents the world's first biological control that works by substantially reducing parasitic roundworm larvae in the manure of grazing animals. Biowormer and liver mole with Biowormer contain a naturally occurring fungus that consumes chemically resistant and multi-resistant larvae, providing a solution to a problem costing livestock producers millions of dollars each year by breaking the worm cycle. For further information, visit biowormer.com or contact us on the hotline.
NZB Air Freight's experience in flying horses around the world spans over 55 years. Whether you're flying your horse from New Zealand to Australia or further afield, we offer unrivaled services and expertise. Our reputation for safety, reliability, regular flight schedules, quarantine knowledge and superior horse handling has seen NZB Air Freight become the partner of choice for some of the best racehorses in the world. NZB Air Freight for first-class service at economy rates.
Welcome back to Karaka, and a lot has happened since we first saw you today at 9 o'clock for the preview show. It has been a frenetic day of trade right across the sales ground, with the results topped eventually. It took us a while to get there. Lot 265 just an hour ago. A son of Amaralinia, former NZB filly of the year, at $850,000 on behalf of Cambridge Stud. We're going to pick the sale apart for you over the next 20 minutes or so, but let's go to our top lot, 265, $850,000 for Cambridge Stud.
800,000. 50. Well, at least we know. What do you say, Red? 850, and I'm going to sell. I sell. You can turn around and change your mind if you like. That would make TV. At 850, and I sell for 850. Too good. Captain, my captain, Guy Mulcaster, good luck to you, 850,000.
A late surge, and Guy Mulcaster so many times the leading bowler, the buyer of a leading lot here at Karaka. Purchasing that one, of course, heading to Chris Waller. So two expats, both living in Australia, and they get the top lot by Snitzel out of Amaralinia, the former NZB filly of the year, the Oaks winner. Very sadly emotional scenes at Cambridge Stud because she did pass away this year. So that, unfortunately, a sad note to our top lot. Guy Mulcaster will be joining us on the preview show from 9:30 tomorrow morning to talk not only about that lot, but about the huge day for Chris Waller Racing. I tell you who also had a big day just across in Sydney. Gai Waterhouse and Adrian Bott. They were busy very early here on day one of the 100th National Yearling Sale, and their buyer is Bruce Slade from Kestrel Bloodstock. He was active early, they were active very hard, and they looked for a certain type of horse. We picked apart what they were buying. Here's Bruce Slade to tell us what Gai Waterhouse and Adrian Bott were looking for on day one. Well, Bruce, it's been a busy day. Your Kestrel Thoroughbreds brand helping out, of course, Gai Waterhouse and Adrian Bott, I believe. 6 victories today.
Yeah, delighted, to be honest, Mick. Like, coming in to the sale, we were here to buy sort of those forward colts, buy the top stallions of Australasia, really. But horses that we thought, could be effective in Sydney as autumn 2-year-olds, but then train on to be those Golden Rose Guineas, Cox Plate Derby horses for us in the spring and autumn as 3-year-olds. So coming here, if you'd said to us you're going to walk away with 6 horses on day one at the quality that we've been able to buy, we are delighted. Really, I suppose, grateful for the support we received. We did a lot, as you'll see, on the buyer sheets in partnership, worked together with other teams so that we could be stronger and land the horses that we really, really wanted.
When you look through the catalogue and go around the barns here, I thought it was a very balanced and a very deep sale. There's a lot of good boned horses here. I thought a lot of really well prepped horses, Bruce.
Very good, Mick, and you could tell that the vendors were taking the 100th very seriously. I think you've got a really a great core group of stallions there right now. Obviously, led by the might of Savabeel, but some really nice young horses coming through. Even first crop horses like Profondo have a lot of respect for. So I thought there was a lot of scale for stallions we have a lot of time for, and the quality was really good right across the board. Delighted with day one, but I think you'll see also day two there's some lovely horses coming through again.
How does this work? Because obviously Gai and Adrian are incredibly busy. So is it a case of formulating a shortlist and then you go to them, they will view them on the websites, of course, and online, look at them and say, yep, we like this, we like that, and then do they give you a price point, Bruce, or is that one of those things that happens under the intensity of the sale?
Yeah, so I think we came here with the view that, be strong on the ones you love. Everything we do is ticked off by Adrian and Gai, so you'll see we'll be videoing every horse that we're sending through to Gai and Adrian to make sure that...
So that's individual videos away from the normal media?
Correct, yeah. So we'll do our own stuff on top of what's already available, and they'll review that, and then they'll sort of then say, yep, love them as much as you do. That's the one we should be trying to land, and off we go from there.
Okay. So what did you get? Because you've got 6. Did you double down on any stallions? Was there anything in particular you like farms that you ended up getting a couple from? Or was it a smattering of both?
Yeah, a smattering. I mean, I think you'll see Satona Aladdin, probably a horse that we have a lot of time for. He probably was a horse that featured heavily on our day one numbers for a very good reason. Our data sort of suggests that he's done an amazing job with you know, a certain quality of mare when he first kicked off here. Him and sort of breeding that better quality this year, Mick, he was a real target stallion for us. Bought lot 9 early, full brother Lantern Way, loved him. 105, probably one of the colts of the sale for mine out of the Schnitzel mare. Bred by the team at Monteval Farm from a big pedigree as well, and then we got beaten on a couple others. So Satona Aladdin, a pricier half the grunt, lovely colt. We bought him in conjunction with Yulong, of course Super Seth, doing an amazing job. Purchased lot 29, sort of thought he was a Super Seth of the sale from Waikato, and then a couple of Wootton Bassets. I know he's not a New Zealand sire, but just a stallion that we think is world class. We know he's world class. And, they were out of actually group-winning Savabeel mare. So they had that little bit of, Kiwiana on the dam side and Savabeel, who we have so much time for.
There'll be people watching this who say, look, that sounds great in a very professional organisation, but it also sounds daunting. The whole Gay Waterhouse Adrian Bott thing sounds like it's a really big situation to get into. Are there shares available of these horses? Do these go on the website, or are these pre-partnered horses?
Yeah, no, these are horses that we just want for the stable. We want these horses in our yard. We want the opportunity for our owners to be involved in them. So all the horses we bought today still have shares available through the website. Like I say, for us it's about control your destiny. Buy the horses that can, take our stable, our owners to the big races on the big days, and back ourselves from there to get the right people involved and have some fun.
And so that's just Google Waterhouse Bott Racing, comes up, and then you can see if you see something you like.
Absolutely, Mick. Yeah, and we're only too happy to take a call, an email, whatever it might be. But we're open for business and love to have new people along for the ride.
I thought today was quite strong, but I thought for someone who does what you guys do, tomorrow could be a day with a few targets as well.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a big day. I will say I'm really glad we're active and landed what we did today, because I feel like tomorrow the sale might just take another bit of level of heat. Buyers are more organised, some lovely horses coming through. Expect there'll be some fireworks.
I would imagine for a very modern barn who train everything from Golden Slipper winners to Cox Plate winners, the arrival of sort of states and those sort of horses is also interesting for them, because obviously Schnitzel's gone now. It's good to see some speed via him and Super Seth and these sort of horses coming into New Zealand, because Bruce, I feared 5 years ago we had some holes in our stallion ranks. They seem to be filling up.
Yeah, I mean it's a real testament to the horse people here. I think the horsemanship, the land. I mean, I agree with you totally. I think as soon as you think, oh wow, the ranks are starting to get a bit thin. I don't think we've. I don't know if New Zealand's ever been in a better position with the young horses you've got around right now, and even the ones coming through, the likes of Auguste Rodin and those horses that we'd be looking forward to, Paddingtons and those horses rolling forward. I'm sure I've forgotten some in there, but that's something to look forward to as well. I think the team here are doing such a great job. Hospitality, you just come here and you just, we must remember that there's a big journey between now and the races, and we've got a group of owners here again who've just come out, had the best time. We've been to Waiheke on Friday, had the welcome in the viaduct on the Thursday night, the race night last night, the sale day today. Like they say, I think it was on your show, I actually watched it. What do they say? It was Brent Taylor maybe. It's a food and wine festival where you can buy horses, and that's exactly what we need to be doing in this game, because as we know, it's so hard to get those top class horses. There's such a time lag. There's plenty of disappointment, but the wins are great. But along the way, if we can give people experiences like this, that Kiwi hospitality, it's special, and we'll keep coming back here, and our owners want to keep coming back here.
Well, Bruce, it's wonderful to continue Gays Association now with Adrian here at the sales, and to have you on board as their professional set of eyes and ears, mate. Great to have you here. We look forward to more shopping being done on those names tomorrow, mate, and long may you continue to enjoy the wine and food festival with horses.
Yeah, and keep up the great work to you too, mate. We watch all your stuff. back home. So keep up the great work, and thanks for having me on.
Great to have Bruce Slade back in New Zealand, and of course buying for Adrian Bott and Gay Waterhouse, and they watch every video for every horse. They get them sent individually away from the NZB media to make their decisions. 6 for them today. There was a very busy Australian presence on the ground. A lot of the big name trainers getting 4 or 5 or 6 lots. Every single one of them saying the same thing. We're coming back tomorrow to get more. For example, Stephen Marsh, him and Dylan Johnson saying they got 3 today. They're expecting to get 2 or 3 times that tomorrow, which brings us to the point of what are we going to see tomorrow? Well, Mike Kneebone is one of the experts in the field here, of course, one of our auctioneers and one of our leading brains at New Zealand Bloodstock. Kneebo, I thought it was an outstanding day of trade today, but there's a real anticipation here from the people I spoke to. Tomorrow could be bigger.
Yeah, it could be. And look, first of all, I just want to think, say how amazing everyone's been on the grounds, our staff, all the buyers, the vendors, everyone that's put in today, because we've taken on a massive challenge here doing a 9-hour day of selling and doing it again tomorrow and then again the following day. And to condense the catalogue, to take the risk to put everything together over these 3 days is it's just been so rewarding to see it go so well, Mike.
And for some people watching at home who don't understand why that's been done, of course, selling Sunday, Monday and Tuesday with the larger books enables the trainers from Australia and Hong Kong to get home for Wednesday racing obligations. But we, as an industry, can put more horses in front of them. Mike, I'll admit, I thought there could be a dip in energy because of the extremely long day. We were selling for 9 hours. It was not. I cannot remember being at Karaka on a more energetic day.
Yeah, and I think it's due to the spread of horses. There are so many good horses spread out through so many different stud farms, and they were at the start of the day. I thought the first 20 horses was remarkable. And even though it was me selling, I thought it went really, really well to start with, and that energy, that flow was all day long. And as we saw towards the end of the day there, Guy Mulcaster and Stephen Marsh, all of those big agents and big trainers, they were all still very, very active towards the end of the day. And one of the stats that's really fantastic today, Mike, is 19 horses have made over 400,000 or more today. So if you look at the sale in completion last year, it was about 26 horses altogether in total. So that's a massive up for how good the sale's travelling.
Both the medium and the average are up. Now, there's still trade to be done, of course. Horses are available for you on nzb.co.nz that you can bid on or speak to our agents about. But we're talking about roughly, because final figures are not in yet, about a $30,000 boost at this stage on the median and about a $20,000 boost on the average. Now, if we're talking about a strong second day, we could be talking about, I don't want to hex anything here, but a record book one sale.
Yeah, it's very possible. As we know, the second day of the sales is when everybody's sort of got their eye in. The vendors are very well aware of how the market's rolling. They know who's looking for what. Like the last day of inspections here at Karaka this week, there were new people coming in all day long that we hadn't seen for 3 or 4 days, and I think that's going to be the key to tomorrow. And as you touched on a few moments ago, there is a lot of people that came here today to buy a horse this afternoon or early this morning, and they're still waiting to buy one.
A lot of those people are Australians. A lot of the key Australian players, as we said, we heard from Bruce Slade, but a lot of those big stables, I get the feeling Kieran Ma may be more active tomorrow. There's a lot of big name people who got some, but said, we'll be back. I thought the Australian presence today probably embellishing what we've seen on the racetracks in the last 2 to 3 years.
Yeah, absolutely. And the other thing, there are a number of Australians that are actually thinking about heading back tomorrow, but they've done so much work and they've got agents here, and that's the beauty of having the Book 2 horses all here for them to see as well, Mike. I think it's made a huge difference to how they operate at Karaka, and we're getting a lot of feedback, a lot of very, very positive feedback about the new format, which is great. The other thing is the Hong Kong buyers have been strong. They haven't got everything that they wanted either, and they haven't had it their own way. But you look at people like Casper Founds and Ryan coming in here, you know, buying an Animo for 500,000 late in the day, and there's been others as well. They're very, very busy and they're very active, and to have that market so strong, and obviously the Kiwis are really stepping up as well, and I think we're heading towards 40 million for the first day, and look, it's all very encouraging. The team are going to be well and fresh tomorrow, and I think we'll be looking for a great day.
There wasn't an enormous amount of passed in horses. There were some who were passed in early. Trade has been done on them subsequent, but we do have lots of guys on the phones at the moment. The Kane Joneses, the Patrick Cunninghams of the world, available now for people to get more information about the passed in lots. The majority of the passed in lots today were fillies.
Yeah, I think also that's part of the sale, is people working out what they want to pay for certain sires, because we have a number of sires with quite big numbers, and that is going to make people think, well, do I wait a little bit longer? Then the horse passes in and they think, no, maybe I might have to go and act now. And look, our team are very, very active on the grounds, and that passing rate always ends up a lot higher, a lot better, rather, over the next 24 hours.
You mentioned stallions are such a fascinating part of the racing world when they have their first crops coming through. And yes, we saw a $500,000 Animo. That was not unexpected, because Animo is going to be a star stallion through the sales ring. But such great news for Windsor Park today. Late in the day, a Profondo going for $375,000. There was solid trade on them, a real boost to him late in the day.
Yeah, absolutely. And he deserves to have a good sale, but he does have big numbers. And he's the sort of sire that I think will really pick up and get a great sale going forward tomorrow. And, you know, the horses that I'm selling are not all the Profondos are actually spread right out. There's if you go to so many different barns around here, someone will pull out a nice Profondo, and a lot of them are coming up through tomorrow. And I think people will warm to them as they've seen throughout the day today, how they've presented and how they've sold. And I'm picking he'll have a great day tomorrow.
Usually, if you said to somebody we're having a sale and there's going to be rain and torrential rain on some occasions during the day, that may dampen the spirits. I didn't feel that at all today. People were like, it's raining, let's just get on with the business.
Yeah, well, I think, you know, it's been like that since the start of the week. There was a great call during the week, you know, the Karate Kid movie where the guy goes jacket on, jacket off, jacket on, jacket off. We've been like that all week. And on the rostrum today, at some stage it was so windy that bits of paper were flying out off the rostrum into the auditorium, and then 5 minutes later it was that hot that everyone was taking their jackets off, and you know, another 20 minutes it was pouring with rain. But you know, that's like the industry. Everyone's just so hardy and so tough, and you know, we have the ups and the downs, and we just get on with it.
On the subject of ups and downs, I believe this isn't your only microphone work today away from the rostrum. You've been mic'd up today. I believe a family effort here. There's a little bit of behind the scenes with you, mic'd up, and that includes when you're on the rostrum. It's kind of cool. It'd be great to see. How do people get some more of that? Is it going to turn up on the Kneebone family socials?
Yeah, well, actually, it was an idea by my daughter to just get a record of the 100th sale and a behind the scenes of what we do as an auctioneer. So we've been putting it all together, and look, it won't be as sharp as a Mike Guerin show. Don't put me in that sort of situation, but we're just going to call it Mic'd Up, and it's going to be on the YouTube possibly after the sale, because a lot of people are doing some really good content, and this is something that we thought if we get like maybe 2 followers, we'll be able to have a record for the rest of our lives.
And of course sell them a horse, because Kneebone Racing these days also buying horses. Your son Nick doing some great things in the last year. You must be so proud of him.
Oh, absolutely. Like, you know, as someone said to me the other day, not many young trainers, their first training success as a 2-year-old. And for him to do that as a new trainer has been a great thrill for Adele and I and the family and our supporters. And he's had 3 winners from 12 starters now. And look, all the young trainers that are in New Zealand, I love the way that people all get behind them and support them. And there's so many good people in the industry that support the younger ones. And you know, that's been a big thrill for us too. And we did pick up a couple today, but we're like everyone else. We were getting beaten at the post a lot, and really happy to say we got a nice Satono Aladdin from Haunui, and we got a beautiful Almanzor from Wentwood Grange. So we'll see how we go tomorrow, but we've still got a bit of ammunition too.
Well, I'll tell you who won't have much more ammunition left is the memorabilia store here at Karaka. They were rushed off their feet, and you might say, well, how busy could they be? They've almost sold out of everything for day one. So many people wanting to remember this amazing occasion, the 100th Yearling Sale held here in this country. That's day one done. If you want to see more of the footage, of course, it's all available on NZB's Karaka Television. Interviews throughout the day with all those who bought or sold at the highest level. Experts like Mike. We had the great William Haggis to join us for the preview show. We'll be back tomorrow morning from 9:30. We have a lot more well-writtens or dream rockers or even horses, of course, like Mr. Brightside, to be sold here. Don't forget, if you are a horse racing fan of the great New Zealand horses, in 41 minutes, one called Karying Rising goes around at Shartid. You can catch that on trackside. But all the information from today, all those interviews, all the news in behind the scenes, available on Karaka TV. We'll be back tomorrow morning from 9:30 a.m, but there are lots still in play from today. You can get on our website, nzb.co.nz, or talk to our agents here on the ground if you need more information. Thank you for being part of our huge day here. Day one of the 100th New Zealand National Yearling Sale. Back tomorrow. We'll see you then for 9:30.